She's sleeping right now. Okay. Later on. Get down on it. Zero, thank you for the tier 1, man. We're gonna watch the Mythic Cup. What's United 1944? Can we delete this Kuru emote? Outbreak is abusing it, huh? He's really going hard with that shit. Any drama for today while we're waiting? Where's Freaky He would enjoy these matches and say shit like I'm better than all these guys. I'm gonna actually text him, tell him that the co-stream shit is on if he wants to stream together. Maybe, cause like maybe he's chilling. I texted him. Let's see if he gets on. I told him if he wants to watch party. Yeah. Have I seen the PSYOP? No. He's sick? Yeah, we'll see. I texted him. What's up, Metal? What is this? This video ends when I accidentally do something racist. Okay, dude. What's up, Smooya? I seen your tweet about losing. I feel like you should just put on 0 delay and focus on the stream like me, brother. Which one are you talking about, dude? That's what I've been doing. It's why I'm getting owned. Yeah, bro, it's so fucked. People don't get it, man. It's fucked. Oh, Cooper, I'm... Okay, dude. Dummy, fat bussy. Shut up, man!
Did you see the way he looked at me?
What is this? Like a fucking war thirst trap right now? Is that what I just looked at? It's a PSYOP? What, they're trying to get people to fucking sign up for that shit? What is it? Let me see.
Did you see the way?
What the fuck is hookup culture? Write me poems, then die in a war. What? Like, is this... Imagine dying in a war because some e-girl got you to sign up for the army. Is this the US Army? Or is this like fucking... What the fuck? It's like actually some girl that's like trying to get people to sign up for the army.
My name is Luhan. I'm a 21-year-old female soft operator who's been serving with the Secret Tactical Division for 19 years now. Over the years, I've learned a lot about gear. What works, what doesn't work, what's gonna straight up get you and your boys killed. Because each mission is different, you need your loadouts to be mission dependent. Your loadout needs to be constantly evolving and
Is this
adapting to fit the
real
operation.
life?
That being said, let's go. Do you want a baseball bat?
got an F on the test, but I will not say who it was. That's so fucking true, dude. Goddamn teachers.
You know, that sort of comeback effort. So again, if you're
When they walk up to the student and they're like trying not to make it obvious, and they're like, oh, and then they flip it over on their desk on purpose and shit. Little motherfuckers, dude. They know what they're doing, dude.
Those solutions a bit quicker, and again, that's sort of the thing that can come with time here. So we'll see if they can get off to a better start here on Mirage. Obviously, though, it's not going to be easy versus this team.
No, it's not. Now
Marky fucked them up or what?
Solid on Mirage. I mean, they've won. I think it's last I checked, it was 12-6. This might be a little old in terms of the stats, but they were plus 41 going into that match up against the Party Astronauts in ECL. Still very solid here. And we'll see what they decide to do on the pistol round. Only one player on B.
I wonder why NRG picked
There's Breeze at
Nouns
Cat.
map that they played a million times.
He tries to get a couple of shots off, and he does! Frag found, hexed as well onto B-Wills. That is 2 openings.
Cynic has a deagle, bro.
Excellent work from NRG. They still have to find a way to take down the last 3, which could be a challenge, although CJ is going to get 1, but only 1. Cynic, last one. And
he has a fucking deagle.
OC defends valiantly, finds 2 on the round, and NRG get there first.
A fantastic round right there. Not a lot of resources given initially, but as you can see, Hex
sounds like Tarek.
Things in right there.
Damn.
Staying alive.
Thank you,
buying
Nitsu.
time.
I appreciate the sweet, kind words.
You rush on the pistol and you instantly lose.
Team Money,
2
thank you for the
players
prop
before
too.
you
If you're
make
still
that
here, I
apartment.
appreciate your
It
sub
is
earlier, man.
Really tricky to actually recover that round, especially with that sort of execute power that Nouns threw to the table. So
OC just needs map 1 to
Nouns
warm
coming
up,
through
bro.
there from
That's
Hex
just
and
what he
Breeze
does.
initially, and then buying time for the extra help to roll on through.
I'm gonna go get a sweatshirt while we're watching this.
Marky goes around, and he will actually immediately be found by Fang. Daps gets CJ, freeze on Cynic, and then a follow-up on Beetle. So the Glocks do absolutely nothing, as you would expect, and NRG off to a quick 2-0 start in their CT side, similar to the way they did over on Ancient.
Hex just tried the Exner van jump. Did you see that?
No, I didn't. Did you say the Exner van
Fucking
jump?
gold in here, dude.
You have a van jump?
Yeah, it's whenever you jump on the van there, you just have to, there's little pixels that you can get onto, and you can jump on the
Oh.
balcony.
I didn't know there was a jump named after you. Was it named after you by
Tens
yourself
jump.
or someone else's?
People are just saying it, I don't know who.
Okay.
Or on
okay.
the streets, there's...
Wait, who is this
So
talking
apparently
right
they
now?
mention every once in a while, some murmurs.
All right. Exner is slowly becoming famous. Callouts will have his name soon
Exner?
at Pro
Okay.
Play. Cynic going to get dropped immediately here by Daps' MP9. Carson sprays down Daps in return. So a good trade coming through from the Nouns side, and they do have the AKs up now. Smoking to get tossed for mid. That's window. B-Wills finds the follow-up on OC, and A will likely be taken here. CJ onto Breeze, and now it's only Hex left standing.
How did that
towards
just
Cat.
collapse? I feel like
He
we
doesn't
saw
have much of a
0
chance
kills,
to get back into this.
and they're all dead.
Yeah, I mean, this is part of the reason why Nouns are so suffocating here. There's not a lot of safe places to stand on this map once they're chasing you down. On their executes, they are incredibly deadly, whether that means they're executing towards that A side, the B side, or they also throw a lot of resources towards the middle usually. So, right there, you see the power of this execute, and honestly, if you're on a bit of a bonus here, that could be a bit of a challenge. I think Hex was trying to HE the AK, but for some reason it just didn't budge whatsoever. He's gonna get hunted. Slowly but surely here. So uncomfortable.
Surely he just stays in there and
His
lives.
face. If they'll be able to chase him inside unless Carson gets him. That's the only way. And he
Damn.
will find it right around the corner.
There it is.
Damn.
No gun saved here for the NRG side, but it was a bonus round in a lot of ways for them. They'll be able to buy up again here.
Nouns looking.
To check their money
looking
once this replay ends. 'Cause I think it was a little
ravaging.
bit low on someone. No. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely okay. To go for the buy-up, Breeze will be able to get the A1S as well. No op, but Util's still very decent. So Nouns have their hands full once more. But again, like those explosive plays, we saw it onto the
I
east
think-
side. As soon as they
I don't
decided
really
to
care
go,
who
they went
wins,
full on, and
but if
NRG
Marky
were
wins,
trying
that's
to find
fine.
cover,
I like
but
how we
they
just
couldn't
stared right
because
at
of
it.
how quickly Nouns were chasing them down. Carson
Thoughts on
tapping
UCS2?
away. Okay, Fang
It's fine.
wins the fight at mid. He was coming from underpass. Carson not really expecting that one. And no damage actually received.
CS:GO was
on the
better, I
NRG
think.
Side. But in the meantime,
But it'll
look
get
at
better
this now.
eventually.
Found the space into Tetris. You see the
double
swing,
swinging it.
wide swing from Fang. He gets one. Excuse me, Cynic gets one, but Breeze trades it out immediately. Daps trying to regain control of mid. That smoke will allow Marky to cycle around onto
Does
the
Marky
other
pummel
side.
him here or what?
Peeks
Yep.
and he frags 3v3, and the rest of his teammates are in a good position. The thing is, he gets found by OC. B-Wills and
Coop, do you think if
CJ
NRG
looking for
loses
the
NRG
bomb
to
plant? Do
consider
they have a
bringing
smoke?
Jam
They
for
do.
6 man
They
for
decide
first
to go
rounds
for
only?
Comet
They should
because
bring
this
you
might be
in
a
for
plan
like
Cat
to
coming
start.
through from CJ. Yeah, it is.
Just keep you in the on the tournament.
Spam right there. So
Or
close
on the
to
team
money,
forever.
But instead, the spam returning in favor there. onto
Yeah,
Breeze,
that's
and CJ
patched,
taking more real
Kunky
estate
Duck.
as well. Gonna claim
That's patched, that's
jungle here,
patched.
Get himself posted on up and take an early fight versus OC, who's delaying that jump up in towards window. CJ taking the close range angle. Going to be that first point of contact on this retake. OC clears, but not enough. CJ.
He's got to clear it with some hog, not some weenie.
The 1v2, running short on time. Without a kill
This is
as well.
semifinals.
Dancing between the spam right now. 10-second timer already ticking. He waits for the reload. before he
Semifinals
pushes
of the
that
biggest
smoker.
tournament of the fucking year, the MYTHIC Cup, baby.
Will be able to make his escape successfully towards A main.
Oof. Well, Nouns still get the round, though, despite it being quite tightly contested by NRG, and Hex
Be nice. I'm
left
literally
himself
on
to an
Mythic.
AK after that bomb explodes. I thought after this first fight that NRG would be able to pull off, especially considering that Cynic gets taken out as soon as he finds one, and the trades were excellent on the round for NRG. It's just CJ with 2 critical ones to
Guy
give
dissing
Nouns
Fang?
their second round.
Someone dissing Fang?
Looking at the
Oh,
money.
minus
go
Fang.
ahead.
Oh.
So difficult to deal with right there when CJ is pressing the issue in those post plants. You never know where he's going to be. It's uncomfortable to manage here. There's no respect given there by Cynic out of the case,
Of course
rushing
not.
it down.
Okay.
There's the AK and the stack kind of spotted. It's an info play.
Yeah, Carson's lucky that was a USP that just dinked him. We down to
12
88.
damage.
Yeah. I think it was through some sort of material as well.
But Hex is actually repositioned perfectly up catwalk here. He's got the AK. He's the man for the job. He's already getting pressured here. Misses out on the initial kill here, but still doing damage. Nice little tap onto CJ, putting him further on notice. Molly gonna flush him into the open though, and there's just no escape for him.
No, not at all. B-Wills. Just
Try announcing for us. Daps hiding in the smoke. Marky's hunting, holding the smoke. There is no escape for Daps.
Daps and Breeze. I mean, Daps is hanging
Best
out
case
here. He's in the
scenario is they
smoke.
get 1, maybe
I don't
2
know what
kills.
he's going to achieve once it fades. Maybe a frag. Carson's
Oh,
low.
gets
Okay,
one.
There's one. That's all he'll get. There's too many bodies up here for him to do more damage. Economic damage, at least, because
See?
it is
I
a
can
little
cast.
precarious for Carson and Cynic, who are both the players that died. Their teammates can likely support them, though, as long as they stay standing here, and they probably will, because Breeze is all the way in Palace. He's tucked in a corner. He's got his
The
arms
reason I
wrapped
could cast
tightly
is because I
around the
could
AK,
rant about
saying,
crazy shit for long periods of time.
we're going to stay together for another round.
What if? And just
What's up, Coop? What's up, Corrupt?
Seconds. Breeze turned that corner.
Thought
and
Breeze
said, "What if I
retired?
Get a kill here.
No.
No.
That is
Meow.
AK safe.
Yeah, but
bolting.
think about
Are
how
you gonna
fun
hang
it
out
is.
or what? What are we doing here?
Shoot it. And get KD. That sweet, sweet number. Oh, I didn't realize I was a jumping Zeus there.
Yeah, a good
Nice
attempt.
try.
Nouns take the lead, 3-2.
NRG need to pick it up immediately. CT side Mirage, and they are looking terrible. They gotta get their life together.
Who was able to save the AK? Everyone else down to $50 in the bank. I think full loss
Ragdoll
bonus
Cat?
will
Yeah.
kick in soon for NRG, so it should be okay. They'll stay healthy, but on CT side, it's not as good as on T side, because on T side you can get full loss bonus, plant the bomb, and you have a buy-up guaranteed. You don't have that luxury on CT side. You lose the round, you get the loss bonus and whatever you got from getting frags into the round previous.
Marky's so good at just doing nothing.
123 on the clock
Like,
here now.
everyone gets
Taking that mid
impatient. Marky just
control.
stands there, dude.
Molotov tossed into window. That'll hold Breeze back here. And they don't have the op, so they can't really peek aggressively into mid. Good setup, though. I mean, OC tucked in here. And then Breeze. Oh, they spot Breeze immediately. What a good frag from CJ, who gets an opener, looking for the follow-up. Oh, he's been
Oh!
spotted. Oh, what was that?
He jumped
CJ
off
gets
the
the
ladder.
headshot. Yeah. My
Oh!
goodness, and he finds the third as well. Eventually, he's got to go down. There it is. Hex
Ooh,
gets
Marky.
2 back,
Uh-oh.
so that's good news
That's
for
bomb.
NRG. The thing is, they are
got it,
locked
okay.
out of the A site. Daps is at ticket,
Okay.
but he has to peek at the right time. I don't know if they saw him. I mean, they threw the Molotov there, so you have to
I'm
imagine
gonna
they
have to
an
turn off
inkling.
these, aren't I?
They're so cautious right now. They're not giving this any sort of chance. They didn't play it for CT or anything. Knowing the concerns, and they've just repositioned perfectly into these strong post plants. Not going to be easy to manage. And again, we're talking about a team with no kits right now for NRG, so time is ticking against them quickly. There's a long reposition here on the flank of Connector. Hex, if you wanted to save, he wouldn't even be afforded that. Oh, never mind. He just deals with the flank. Carson jumps
Okay.
around the corner, and at least he'll be able
The
to escape
audio
with
is
his life. But
slower than the
CJ,
name.
Man, what
Eh.
an absolute
No, I think it's linked up
round from
okay.
him.
Maybe you got to refresh
Manages to
yours.
find one there. That probably would have been enough considering OC was in a position where I thought he was going to trade, but he gets around the corner safely in towards ladder, then uses that ladder against him, just hits him on the head with it, and then says, I'm going to get one more. Finds himself a 3K there.
What's up, Pretty?
And now it's just,
What's up?
that's all
What's
it
up?
takes to win the round.
What's
This
up,
right here. This guy, one man alone, fighting versus them all. You can see
I didn't
the
see you-
movement
I
here.
didn't
He was
see
a
your
little bit
meows.
shifted up, but that's the reason
Privet?
why he's able to get that extra space on the peak.
Takila.
That's a wide swing that
English only though,
OC
please.
just wasn't prepared for.
Imagine if he turns the right way, too, against Hex.
Get paid lessons from Marky, true.
Because his movement was on point. Yeah, that's what CJ can do. That's the explosiveness we've seen from him throughout the entirety of ECL, including the playoffs. And he just gets in your face, gets the first frag, and rolls along with it. He finds that momentum, and the movement is just beautiful to watch. Carson. Going down into mid, looking at Connector. Doesn't see anyone over that smoke.
How much Russian do you
He
know?
knows he's playing up close, so he gets
Done,
spotted,
Billy.
but he still gets the frag. Can he get the follow-up? No. Marky drops him. The thing is, Marky takes so much damage to that engagement. Look at Beebles too. How is he alive? How is this
my God.
happening? How did Marky
I missed
get a
it, dude.
third in that situation?
What?
Finally,
What?
he goes down, but you've got to be kidding me. Beewell's on notice. Marky was too. He still manages to hit the headshots, and Nouns get a fifth.
The
What?
OC had a fall off?
This is a start. This
Well, he
is a
played
4v5
tier 1
here.
compared to
Honestly,
tier 2.
OC did so much damage there. Finds a kill and some change, but the turnaround
This
is
was
so
a
instant
Nouns
there.
pick.
Marky's so hard to deal with. Finding all of these kills with low HP. Hex tries to chirp up here. He's been trying to chirp up. 9 and 3 for him off the back of a good pistol. It seems like he hasn't slowed down.
Marky
but
is just getting
no
into
one was
con
able to
every
land a
round.
trade here on NRG.
Dominating.
That's long lasting. These guys are just so fiery. Marky playing like an absolute beast in this round.
Oh, OC was trying to play that close angle at window. The Molotov is good to back him off. Wow. I mean, let's not forget, NRG won the pistol round, got the follow-up, and since then, Nouns, well, they're doing Nouns things here on Mirage. Getting to the face of NRG, winning rounds where it feels like they shouldn't have any business getting them, but because they're so aggressive, even with low HP, it doesn't matter. Okay,
Uh-oh.
OC, nice shot.
They're going into a full
Great
stack.
start. 3 players on this B site. Hex hiding in the smoke. OC hungry for more. Do they just back off here? Or do they charge forward into what could be a bigger stack if another player rotates over from NRG?
I think right now just hitting a break in the action, cutting a lot of that noise, but making it right back in return, waiting for those smokes to fade away.
Yeah.
They just flushed out Van right now, so that's a check.
I think they're
off
waiting
the
to see if
list.
Carson can do
Also
something
questioning
here.
as to what Carson can figure out on his mid.
Yep.
lane, but he's not giving.
That's
any
what I'm
options.
saying.
Openings
He's
just
going to
yet,
walk up
so
cat and fuck them here.
Still some challenges at hand here. No one moving a muscle here until Cynic finally makes some noise.
Go,
That's
Carson.
Another molly in towards Van as well. Here's that strike from Carson on the lurk. Trying to flush out a player in connector, but still pressure
God.
applied onto this B-bomb site. They're
What?
walking to the stack. OC gets 2. It's B-Wills and Carson here on Catwalk that try to save this round here. Hex has made noise playing around the bench, but it's still a 2v2. A manageable one at that. Spamming through the smoke here. B-Wills eventually hunted down, and Carson's found himself last man standing. There's 10 seconds. This is just not enough time to find both these kills and plant the bomb here. Dancing with
Damn.
these duels. Hex gonna find the
Wow.
That was a
last.
big fucking
And
round,
it's a
dude.
stolen away round from NRG.
Okay, OC, relax. What was that? 3 wonderful Wandigs coming through. There's the second one.
Damn,
and the third
that was actually really
immediately
sick.
afterwards. I mean, goodness. Indeed.
What now?
Oh, man.
Hex doing work with the Deagle at the end there, but yeah, I mean, that's the danger of continuing to go towards that site. NRG weren't really fooled
Yeah,
at all.
ice
They
cock.
continue to hold B. If Nouns doubles back, which oftentimes they don't like to do, and they prefer to just take the head-on fight, they probably would have won that round because there are only 2 players on the A site, and maybe they take out that mid lurk and
My cat
it's
is
done.
full chilling.
Anyway, Cynic gets the opener here. Nouns going right back to their usual
doing?
ways here of early mid control. Player in Palace, that's B-Wills, hasn't necessarily shown himself yet, and perhaps waiting for the call of the pinch on to connector. Breeze gets that frag, but oh my goodness, he is low. So he has to play more passively now. Fang waiting in the smoke. Marky's going to overlook it.
Oh no, he got his teammate though in the meantime.
he
OC.
tagged
and he
out
gets
from
away.
that.
Hit him.
Forgot.
And he's out of there. Yes, Cynic. Cole puts his utility out there, but Marky's caught no man's land. Still manages to readjust for a kill there. Marky somehow ends up winning that duel, and they know where Breeze is. Locked in position.
That's it,
HG
that's
could
it.
seal it.
Maggie
And
came in the room and my
it's
cat just left
just
me.
barely 2 HP.
Left me
But
for her.
He shouldn't be able to win out in a gunfight here. Not a chance. And the utility keeps on raining his way right now. Molly, if he takes a single tick of damage, and that he's
Bang
done for.
panicked?
He's toast.
Fuck, I didn't see, man.
For now, he'll maintain in the 1v2.
Damn.
It's done. CJ.
Damn.
Must get dinged. I mean, good effort from Breeze with 3 HP, gets a frag. and
Show
almost
replay
a
maybe?
second. But Nouns are able to close it out, and I mean, largely in part, that's a good one from Cynic, that helped out, but I believe
Oh,
it was this, like, Fang let Marky slip
Oh my
away,
God.
and Marky gets him, and also had a second one right before that, where he takes out the teammate of Fang.
The slow-mo makes it look so much worse.
I think that was the tough one, right? Because they realize Fang is holding con, so they're not really looking in that direction.
He's literally
And
just
as a
standing on
result,
the
a
stairs
frag comes through and
unloading,
saying,
dude.
Fang, what happened? Why didn't you kill him? Well, obviously, he was trying to hide in the smoke, and it does pay dividends with him getting the trade afterwards, but he also needs to find Marky in that situation to really make up for that decision to let Marky walk past, and it doesn't happen. So, Nouns double up on the scoreline of NRG.
CJ's a really nice guy.
6-3, and NRG money-wise, I mean, still good enough to go
Really,
for
really
a
nice
force
guy.
buy here. It's going to be an op, an A1S, 2 A1Ss.
They just ass?
29 in the FAMAS. It's actually
Well, they're not
pretty good.
ass. Dude, it's just that they're not... They're just the regular top NA
Still
team.
being-
Missed window smoke.
I think they'll be better against international competition.
So just gonna
Maybe.
invite them to
It really
weekend
depends
for a
on how
mid duel,
good...
though, versus Nouns, you know this.
Honestly, I don't know.
That could be
I
like
feel
a-
like it's going to depend on how good
curse more
OC
than a
and Breeze are.
Blessing for CT side.
Everyone else on this team is iffy internationally. Fang, Hexed, Daps.
For now, they don't really aggress.
So
Give
is
them that
Breeze,
mid-space
actually.
here.
I mean,
Just play around the extremities here, waiting for
even OC,
you know,
actually.
window boost for a catwalk crawl, something of that nature here.
Oh.
TJ's just slipped on by there. So they know at least one player around the ladder area. So again, it's
Yeah, but
valuable real
Daps
estate that's
is
been taken
like
by
what he
CJ
gives
to
you is
sort
like
of
what he
control
gives you. You can't expect him
use
to
so
dominate,
effectively.
you know?
Yeah, it's smart for CJ to break the vent too, because then
What's up,
opens
yo?
up an easy peek for him if he decides to go back. Breeze actually is able to get that frag. Opener found. Nade connects onto Carson, dropping him to 41 HP. Molotov sails forward. Cynic can't zero in the shot. He's trying to find another opportunity.
Daps
here,
goes to
but he might just
coaching?
give
No.
up on going towards B. They're trying
He'll
to
give at
sneak
least
into
3 to
window.
6
They
months
do
of
Fang,
pure
pushes out
gameplay
into
before he
CT,
ever
which
switches.
could be problematic. He's down at 38 HP. Marky, I think a smoke hit him from his teammate, but either way, they are going to get into this
Lost
A
A.
site. A plant is going to happen. Yeah, it's strange they lost A with 4 players alive.
Well, Daps went on a massive flank towards the middle, and he's going to come up empty-handed right now.
That's the worst
Oh.
feeling
He's gonna
ever
just
when you push
retake
A,
from a
full
position in
clear it,
which,
and then they
you
come
know,
up con and
they
take
don't even
A.
have a flank to formulate with. Oh, they're gonna walk into the meat grinder right now. Cynic with a big one. B wills to
no.
follow up, and
Damn.
it just falls to pieces from there. NRG just left scratching their head right now.
I hate to single out a player again, but Fang was kind of caught out of position in that situation. He should have probably been able to at least clean up 1 frag, but because
Would
he's
say the worst
fading
feeling
away
ever?
out of
Yeah, there's
jungle
probably some
and
worse
going
feelings,
CT,
but
it's very
it's one
hard
of the worst
through a
ones.
broken wall
One of the top
to hit
5
that
worst
shot
feelings
from
ever in the
behind.
entire
So,
world.
Alrighty. 4v1, and that's how it ends. Hex survives, saves the A1S, but 7 to
What happened to
3
Fang? He said he got
in
caught off?
favor of Nouns, who
See.
continue to make life so difficult here for NRG. Cynic, what a lockdown too, Cole.
How did Fang get caught
Walked
off there?
into
He's
the
just
tripwire
CT.
right
I
there,
don't know.
one by one.
It's worst feeling, just like streaming is literally the hardest job. Yeah,
On that retake
glad
effort.
you understand.
It's not giving them a big chance in these rounds.
You say he's the
Nouns
best
so
CS player of all time?
Yeah, and I also should clarify, like you mentioned, Daps was going for that
I mean,
huge flanking.
the GOAT,
He should have been at
I
the
mean, it's
inside
gotta
as
be
well,
simple,
and
right?
that contributed to the easy take for Nouns.
Simple Zywoo
Yeah, and
device.
probably part of the newness and nature of this team.
Based
There's
on
gonna be a
winning
lot of
and
breakdowns
majors and everything?
A lot of awkward
Actually,
communications,
Zywoo has
maybe
a
some miscommunication
major now
in
too,
that
right?
last round, it would feel like, as to where the end goal was, and also some good misdirection from Nouns, threatening up the catwalk there, but ending towards the A side. Great work, and again, we talk about the real estate, so valuable. Cars are just diving through smokes. They feel like this is an eco, right? You know this is an eco, and you're walking through smokes like this, taking this sort of risk. They spotted Fang as well.
They're just fucking them up right now, dude.
CJ gets the opener. Breeze dropped after finding one. 4v2.
Oh.
I mean, there's nothing here. There's nothing here, Cole.
Ooh.
Oh, nice shot from OC at the very least. He tries to get the AK, and CJ says, I know exactly what you're planning. I don't even need to see it. Spams through the smoke. OC completely cut off. 8-3 for Nouns heading into the not 15th. I'm on number 15. 12th and final round here of this first half.
It's still a trial to get used to that.
Yeah.
We'll see this round, but yeah, so far, who is Con
I
on?
slip a couple of times a month there, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Fang is the Con player on NRG?
But they're going to be happy here already with the first half. Now it's kind of showing exactly what they're made of here. And NRG, no question, this was going to be a challenge here for them. But we'll see if they get themselves one round extra credit here towards the tail end.
Since someone's better than both Simple and
Nouns, I
Device
think
last
at
time we
one
talked
point in
about
time,
it.
That'd be
Zywoo.
very
But
dominant first.
Zywoo is the #1 person I would have on
And
my team.
it's an entirely
but
different
is he the
fashion
GOAT
to,
over
of course,
Simple?
their 10-2
Probably
lead
not.
that they had going into that second half of Ancient. But they might not get that in 9th round. OC opening frag found again. The thing is, look at the space. I mean, Nouns don't waste any time going out towards the bomb site. CJ does end up getting caught up in the bullets of Hex from the A1S. That Molotov's good. They're going to continue putting pressure
What did
on.
Bo say about
Damage
Fang?
not done the other way just
I don't
yet.
know.
But there it is. B-Will's finding Breeze. Hex kind of isolated over a bench. Needs help. He gets it from Fang. Finds one for himself. Carson manages to get two back. 1v2. It's winnable. Fang is on the flank from apartments. Carson expecting it. He's looking up. Has so much to do here. To try
Smata,
and
I
win
do
this
not,
round.
brother.
45 seconds left. The good news, the bomb is on his back.
If you had to make a 5-stack, who are you
Feels for
choosing?
Nouns.
Well, I'm 100% choosing
Feels like he
Zywoo.
could Take one of these isolated duels here soon. We'll see
Zywoo,
what happens.
Rops.
Need to give him, but I don't think they're going to give him these duels.
Maybe he can force one out with the Molotov, and that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to at least
I'm not
isolate
sure.
a position. So
My
market
natural?
window's isolated.
Yeah.
Fang thinking
What's
about
up,
peering
Hankow?
around. Carson gets the bomb planted. Fang sees the head.
Damn,
It's the
Fang is
shot.
whiffing a
That's
little
it.
right now.
NRG are indeed going to find the fourth, Cole.
Just a deliberate spray right there for Fang. Gonna
So-
finish his meal. Make sure that Carson can't reposition.
Gotta
there.
get Zywoo
Still,
Rops.
It would have been terrifying if he got towards the van.
Then you need an
That
aggro
would've
rifle.
The nail in the coffin, and I think he had time to, but it's
Who's
dead
like
right
the
over
craziest
towards that
aggro
next
rifle right
position
now?
of the ball.
I think he might have just been worried that someone's already pushed out, right?
Right.
And been holding van. So he just wanted to try to slip away. Anyway,
Spinks is a baiter. Donk is not.
halftime show.
Okay, let's not get crazy. We can't put
I
Donk
was
on the
this
super
guy.
team, at least for a bit.
Weak, nerdy, and now look at me. Living out the dream, living my best life.
God.
Is Frozen
I don't
aggro?
know how Rob puts these together so quickly, but I, color me impressed. Poor
You got
Flom's
that
being,
on lock right there.
Flom's being picked on so much by Rob throughout the entirety of this Mythic Cup. Oh, goodness.
You gotta get Rob says baiter. Zywoo as like
Yeah.
a whatever he wanter. Opper rifle.
That one's perfect right there.
Uh,
You got a good little entry path.
maybe
They're
you
walking
just-
into a 4-man stack. Everyone's here on Nouns. They
Honestly,
have everyone
Maybe you
ready
even
for
get
that
Rain. He's
play
been
that
really
they
good on
execute
CS2,
there.
and he's a really good teammate.
It's a simple story.
Put him on
of
entry
resources
anchor.
there, and
Then you have
Nouns
Rops
fight
and
5
and Rain.
5.
And Nouns like to play
Rops,
Mirage
Rain,
the same way
Zywoo.
they play Ancient. Oftentimes they'll leave the A site open and go really aggressive into mid and B. And then
Fuck,
set
dude.
themselves up for
So
a
rough.
potential retake.
It's so
And
rough
I'm not
picking.
sure if NRG's had the chance to really realize that, having watched Nouns.
Put
play
Zywoo on
this map,
phase? Well, that would be incredible.
But,
That would
I
be
guess we'll find out
unstoppable.
here. Nouns
Even
going
though
to buy
Brokey's
up
really fucking good
3
too.
MP9. Cynic, yeah, he does this sometimes. Just going with the USP. And the util wants to get that AWP up as soon as possible. Carson charging up, goes
Sorry.
down to dirt. Beebles gets a
Best
couple,
anchor
but
world?
traded as well. It's just Glocks and a Deagle on the other
mean,
side. Marky, make sure
Drops,
that they don't get any
Queserado.
more threatening than that. 3-piece to wrap it up, 10-4 for next.
Marky there to just
You know.
mop up those sweet ecos. Make sure that
Rain,
we don't get too far
twists.
out of control there. Hex somehow
Tap
managing
Quasi.
to find that kill into Carson's a
Honest,
while.
I think Queserado might be
there, but still
one of the best anchors ever.
find themselves on double digits. Honestly, I'm
Krems,
surprised
yeah.
we don't see a Cynic Negev, but he hasn't purchased a gun just
Bit.
yet. So okay. Now gotta make sure he was doing that in ECL playoffs versus on.
They're shitting on these guys, huh?
He was gonna pull it out again.
Oh, he wasn't just doing it through the playoffs. Cool. He was doing it in the regular season. Was that on Ancient by any chance?
I think it was on Mirage.
Okay. Well, he did it
Skulls
on
might be
Mirage,
pretty
but
good, bro.
on
Just give him a
several
chance, you
occasions I
know?
saw him do it on
Give him a
Ancient
chance.
East site, even though we didn't see it in the previous map, which I'm surprised, to be honest. I think he legitimately thinks it's useful. Again, I mean, I've seen him get frags with it consistently, so I can't necessarily blame him for
Prime
going
cold
in
or
that
not?
direction.
Oops.
But
Yeah, I'm pro Negev, to be honest. I love that gun.
it can be useful.
It's underrated.
Perhaps.
Maybe not,
Prime
maybe
Cold
not
is
as good
fucking
as-
amazing, but he wasn't an
That's the
anchor.
Yeah.
side. When they shoot back pretty quickly, that's where it kind of drops off. And NRG, they do shoot back pretty quick here. Marky, though, diving into Dap's open arms there. We'll give him a warm embrace.
Damn, what a nade.
Carson dropping a nade into the lap of Daps.
Wow!
That's the trade. Nicely done. MP9. Making it work. Hex, in the meantime, has gained space into connect.
Did he double dink him?
Join him. B Wills. Is he on the other side? No, he's in window room. So he's going to be he's going to have his hands full, essentially, because now he's the only player left near the A site. He goes back to CT, and he's gonna wait for his
This round
teammates
should
to
be
join.
over. What's up, Epic?
Ooh, a little step, a little bit of noise maybe given over there, but gonna swing out. Look
Oh,
for the wall bang.
never
and
mind.
Drop the bomb right now. That's such valuable time. Bought off the
15
clock.
seconds.
You still have Cynic fighting forward here. Once more spam damage. Can't track it onto Hex this time, but comes close, and he has lost his teammate in the meantime. But
Freebie.
Carson, that's a big flank formulating. That's what he was waiting for. That's what he was looking
Another
to buy time.
flank.
But the same is true for Fang. He's gonna look to seal this one on in. Bomb being tapped here. Initial pressure applied. Cynic, or rather, Beetle's almost went inside here, but Carson left in a pretty tough spot right now. Smoke on top of the bomb. 3 HP. Looks to find the flank. Trying to catch Fang off guard.
Oh my
Lands some
God.
Jumping shots here.
What?
Bomb's still half ticked. There's a chance, but oh, there's just no way. Bree's
Yeah,
gonna
Breeze
eventually
aiming
line
right
up
at
and
him. Damn,
make sure
dude.
that one doesn't fall too far out of the
That
way
was
for
fucking scary.
NRG.
Yeah, smoke was going to fade anyway. Unfortunate for Carson. Honestly, that was crazy. He's jumping in the air, hitting shots onto Fang. But
What if Zyhu doesn't
Nouns
wanna
make
play
it
with you?
close. No cigar.
I'm not saying I would even be
NRG
on that
do
team. I'm
find
just
their
saying
fifth.
the best team I could ever build.
Trying to make a fight of this one.
Prime Electronic was so fucking good too, bro. Unstoppable unit.
Flank on flank. Bewolves had no idea. He was just completely blindsided.
Yeah, I mean, how could you? There was a second there where
Prime Dupree as
I thought he was gonna
well.
watch it, but there's just no expectation.
Prime Shroud.
Hex, I really like that.
Holy fuck.
Credit to him. I think he saves a lot of worry in that round. If there was any sort of delay in getting those numbers punched in, that could have been costly. But avoids
Prime
that.
tens.
Oh, a fast play from NRG. What? I didn't know they could do this. Carson.
Wow. Just
Gonna
save.
get dropped by Fang. It is a force buy coming through from Nouns. We talked about it. They don't shy away from their opportunities when they're given to them. The thing is,
How about
given
this
having
team,
lost the
guys?
B site in
Think
this
here for a
fashion,
sec.
They are going
Tens.
to go for the save. They have to.
Okay.
Because they can carry over. two
Shroud.
rifles. Marky getting one though.
Okay.
Might coax them
Mo
back in,
on the op.
especially if he finds a second on Fang. who's trying
Ocean
to close the gap
IGL.
Here. Oh, Fang was ready though. Marky loses the A1,
Forsaken,
which is really
anchor.
costly because there's no way they can recover that. So now they're going to have to settle for a couple of FAMASs, and Cynic is just going to fight away and hope that he can get an upgrade.
Triumph
Nate
Cooper.
Toss is trying to keep them on the site. They might actually go down to bomb. This is dangerous for NRG. Is it
got it.
safe here still?
I don't think so. I think they increased the
JL's
weight.
really
We'll
fucking
see.
good.
No,
Yeah, no.
it definitely
I
wasn't.
didn't think so,
It
yeah.
definitely wasn't. I was gonna say it definitely wasn't go.
Yeah,
but,
we can replace
you know,
Forsaken
obviously
with Jason.
the
Jason
two
R.
out, man, it does so much more damage.
He can IGL. Jason can.
Hey, if you're gonna lose a Deagle but take 2 rifles down with you, you'll take actually 3 in fact because you landed that
Yeah.
one. That is a worthy trade any day of the week right there.
You know what the
Now
saddest
it's
thing
just
about that
forced onto
is if they competed right now, they
So
probably still do
expensive.
good in
Definitely on
NA.
Nico. Still a couple of rifles to work with, but that is just unbelievable from Cynic. The amount of damage he's able to deal to NRG, both in terms of manpower and economy, is immense, and that's the type of stuff in the long run that can have an impact. Marky, hiding in the smoke at Cat. Fang throws the util, so Marky knows he's there. The question is, does he force the issue? It
I
looks
didn't
like
sleep
Cluster
much
in the
last
smoke.
night, and
There's
it's
footsteps, tries to catch him
not
off.
good.
There's so much damage, but can't seal the deal. In the meantime, the B site's completely gone.
no way they come back,
Carson
right?
and Cynic get run over by Daps.
Freakazoid, Jason R, Cooper, Mo, Lath.
And well, I mean,
Yeah.
I guess save the FAMASs. You don't want to have to invest more
Okay.
money into
Take
rifles in
melatonin.
the next
Not
round.
last
And,
night.
yeah, B-Will's thought about going out. He could get caught here.
Bro, I think I'm like a
He's lucky
hyper
that
responder to
smoke just barely
melatonin. Every
covers
time
his
I take
breath.
melatonin, it makes me fucking drowsy
Marky's
as
going to finish his
shit.
dinner here.
Yeah.
He chewed up Fang early and is going to be able to get the job done eventually. A full
It's
round's
supposed to
worth.
do that, but like
So you gotta
barely
get
any.
it. Okay.
Barely any, and that shit
Yeah,
fucks
he
me up.
struggled a little bit there. Safety eventually found, and not going to be able to keep them contained as much as they would have.
Shouldn't
wanted
take
to like they did in
melatonin?
the last round. Ooh, and Daps this went out in that duel. This time around, able to get a couple more kills there. Daps even grabs himself off a moss, and 3 rounds is.
I can
is
fall
all it
asleep
takes
fast
is
with
the
that
distance
melatonin.
between these two teams.
Yeah. I mean, CJ saving the FAMAS can drop that over. I think it's Marky who might
Imagine
win.
winning 4 NBA
Marky
championships,
should be
making
okay, but
millions of
someone
dollars,
needs
changing
that
your life just to invest
FAMAS
in
so then they
NRG,
can
DAPS,
buy
and
up
Hex.
the
What
A1Ss
the fuck?
Otherwise,
Take magnesium glycinate? I think magnesium L-threonate's better than glycinate because it penetrates the
looks like it's gonna
blood-brain
be
barrier
2
better.
FAMASs.
So
And
it should
3
help
A1Ss
relaxation more.
available. Util's pretty strong. Nouns, they like to get aggressive, so we'll see if they decide to pinch towards mid again. Cynic spamming that
What's up,
smoke
Vex?
a little bit to get some visibility. It's a good spot to do it from, but eventually has to fall off because he knows that NRG is close
Where's
by.
Iceman? He's been
Eagles,
hanging
that's
around.
a risky peek.
He does like real life
Comes
stuff,
out of the
like
smoke and connector.
driving around in his car and
He
shit.
might have seen one of the NRG players and then fell back immediately. So
You
this
can get
time
off
around,
melatonin,
Nouns,
for sure you can. It's
they're
hard
giving up the space.
if you get like super dependent on it, but you can get off of it.
Well, you can see it's
Using
rare that you-
melatonin takes 2 hours to
these guys
sleep, but
give
then I
you a
wake
little
up
bit of
12 to
ground
14
here.
hours later. God damn, I
But
wish I
if they
could sleep
continue to
12 to
target
14
this
hours
B
straight.
side here, not
I wake
once,
up
not
after like
twice, but
3,
3
take a
rounds
piss, wake
in
up
a
2
row.
hours later than that, and then
They're just gonna challenge over towards B, and Carson isn't really even playing on the site proper. Definitely doesn't have anyone close by to rotate in, so he's on an island.
This is tough. This is super tough.
don't drink before sleep.
Carson,
I
he's
don't.
capable though. Gets one and the second.
Good hold
Daps
by
trying
Carson.
to jump down. I don't know if some util hit him or
mollies
something. He was
missed.
so low. Yeah, the mollies missed as well. So Carson's able to
You rooting
freewheel.
for NRG?
Cynic's now here to support. Crossfire
No, I
set
don't-
up.
I don't really
Oh
care
my
who wins this
goodness,
game.
Ripper of a shot from Breeze, and then OC gets.
I
one
like
onto
seeing
CJ,
the
but
level
OC
NRG's
is
at.
well, he's dead, and Fang is the last one left, but no longer. 11-7 for Nouns. I mean, look, Carson.
My day's
is the
good, brother.
only
How you
one,
doing?
like you mentioned, in the way of NRG, and Daps jumping down, the Molotov's missing, 3 shots for Carson, who even finds himself a 3rd afterwards. That's not how that execute was supposed to go down. Timeout going to be called to
Your
talk
favorite
over
pro to
probably
play
that.
with? I'm not sure,
He
actually. I
executed
don't have a
in
favorite pro.
One of the mollies, because we saw the one. land
Flom is
right
banning
under the
shatters
window,
for
right?
saying
The
NRG
one-
is
that
bad.
was the intentional one, but one
Yes.
just bounced off the back and
Is he really?
forced 2 players to go forward. So instead of Carson having to fight all 4 of the players, there he only has to take on 2. And then obviously that molly is making them jump out the window in a panic, to which
I mean-
the molly is waiting for them that they just threw.
Yeah, Daps was probably dead anyway, even if Carson doesn't get him. He was down to something like 2 HP from that Molotov. Really unfortunate. They wanted to throw the deep molly for Cat, right? To make life difficult if there was
Right.
a player there, but it just bounces off the wall and lands right at their feet. The other one, I agree, definitely intentional for under window, but Carson wasn't there. Oh, man. A bit of a blunder. It was looking good for NRG too with 3 rounds in a row, but now, Nouns, perhaps the round
Truck
they
is
needed
playing
to
slots
push
right now,
this
dude.
one across the finish line. Cynic, Molotov
We
thrown.
get blast
for
predictions
top,
after this game.
mid-boxes.
Vitality.
That will
We
keep
talked about the
NRG at
hurricane
bay
yet
and
today?
allow
There was a
Cynic to
hurricane?
jump out
Where?
should he desire. Looks like he
Where?
does. Has a quick peek to underpass. Once more, we'll look to make sure no one's there. And he's leaving his connect. That flash
CS2 is
finish
safe, yes.
force him into the corner. Fang gets one.
Allegedly.
Looking for the second, but it's Daps to drop Cynic. 5v3, but a very precarious one because of that low HP. Carson connects onto Fang, who was
I wonder why
unnoticed,
Flom
and
bans
that
for
makes
just
it
saying a team is
4v3,
bad,
but
though.
again,
I feel
still
like that's not
precarious
true.
because Daps is very low in
He
health.
doesn't even let you say NRG is bad.
DJ taking a lot of liberties here on this mid duel. But they're calling in. They've evacuated the B site completely. Reinforcing on towards A. CJ forced out of connector here. Hex throwing such great utility. Look at this. Is able to cause so much attention turned his way right now.
You said NRG blows and got banned?
Still 3 players in the right position to manage on this A execute.
Marky, oh, position given away. CJ does manage to get one, and the second, and the third. CJ, calm down, sir. You are a monster. OC, last one standing, 1v2. It's winnable. He gets
That's
CJ,
not
but
winnable.
not Carson behind
Damn.
him. 12-7 for
Is your opinion on
Nouns,
Premier right now
and
besides the
CJ
cheaters?
is on one. 16 frags found.
They have a
That
lot to
was
work on.
crazy
I wish it
round
was
for
better.
him.
Oh, man.
But there's a
CJ
lot to
playing
be
like an
improved.
absolute beast. Clotheslines initially. Hex right there has coverage as his opponents were just distracted.
They should just copy exactly like Valorant
rankings. In the
rankings.
3v4 on that A
And just
side,
say they
ready to
didn't.
go, ready to defend. And you can understand why NRG were caught by surprise. CJ so effective. And those off angles, plucking those players
One thing
apart.
Valorant does do well, and Riot
Nouns
Games does do
only
well,
one step
is
away.
the ranking systems
grand
are really
finals.
cool. Like,
What a
you
great
rank
way to
up, you
finish
get
it,
cool
it would be
ranks,
as
you
well.
get this, like,
Confidence
it's
in the
satisfying.
energy.
And then also the top 1,000 as a leaderboard, which is
I
like
mean, look at this.
all
They're not
people can really
stopping.
ask
they don't
for.
ever against any team they're playing against. You might think it's disrespect. No, it's just their style. B-Wills
I sold out? Yeah.
already at top mid.
My bad, bro.
He's
I'm
got the
just
Molotov out.
trying to have
He's
it good for
to
everybody out
play.
here, dude.
Now he sees a player, so the molly goes out. Flashbang as well. They have to fall off
Our
here.
sub baby's almost here.
Such
Thanks
a
for
good
the
molly
laughs.
to throw because
Top Twitch.
literally they
Hell
can't
yeah.
walk up ramp.
Thank
so
you
they
for the
have to worry
prime, Melon.
about someone
Appreciate it, man.
pushing,
You ever play Valorant?
and
I did for a few
eventually
months.
will likely just fall off that position. Nouns have 4 players now on the A site. One of them's going to have to rotate over to help Carson. It's usually that B anchor.
This angle's really good.
Daps waiting here, and it is the readjustment
Really good
for
angle.
likely a B hit. Still a full minute left, so NRG could decide to go back to A, but it feels like this is the final destination. Yep, here they come. Carson
He's fucked, bro.
spamming
Yeah,
away,
that
goes
sucked.
down.
He played that
Hex
okay as
opens up
well.
the space for a plant.
Damn.
They got that rifle as well, or at least it's retrievable. Number's going to be punched in. And they're going to bail. Look at that. Not interested in throwing their lives on the line for that retake, and you can understand why post plant's way too strong. They're walking in all from market. No extra prongs on that retake right there. So it's just one kill.
Well,
again.
Dabs had good timing, and then
Nouns,
he should have. I
something that
feel
they
like
will
he
do,
should have
something
stayed
that they're
closer to
willing
the
to do
left,
is
but he
place
peeked
their
right and got
faith-
instantly
faith
flashed
on
and fucked.
Carson, and hope that he can stand and resist all that pressure. Definitely an anchor you can place your faith into, but all of a task right there gets overwhelmed pretty quickly.
That
That's not
sucks.
gonna be able to escape. That's actually was that
I like
AK?
Marky's skin combo.
That was
Any CS2 gameplay after the
Yeah,
games.
Fight, actually, yeah.
I think it does.
Why is Flom so
I think that
hardcore for
AK is
NRG?
actually important because the money's
Is
not
he?
exactly great here. I mean, it would have been a more.
Well,
potent
Flom probably
fight. I
wants
think they
NRG to
still walk
win,
out of it
so
with
that
rifles into this next round.
It's more viewership for the finals.
but not as potent as perhaps it could have been. Yeah, so it's going to be. It's still 4 AKs, but that one Galil could have been an AK too. So that's the only thing. It's not that big of a deal. 4-round deficit that NRG has to overcome to push this one to overtime, and there is the Negev. It's not in Cynic's hands, but Carson's. Interesting decision. Behold, top of van, I guess, or
When did you play
looking
Hold
into
Fast?
apartments from next to van and just spamming away.
2 days ago?
That
3
seems
days?
to be the plan for Carson. Yeah. Onto the platform. Okay.
Why do you feel bad for
We'll
OC?
see how that goes down, if it even has an impact.
that
That nade could be
HE.
juicy. Oh, it lands on Daps' head. So much damage done. Now B-Wolves finds one immediately. OC lucky to at least get the trade, but the damage done is now paying dividends. Fang over at mid at least makes it a 3v3, and I think the A site not taken.
Fang's
actually.
a
The bomb is
lurker,
down
but
in
I
the
feel
middle
like
of
for
it.
some reason,
Yeah,
like
Trump
he's
in the
not a
middle of
lurker.
the
Like,
right there, but some wild reactions here. The Negev
No.
will reign supreme. Able to find a kill right there from Carson. They're careful about the flank, but they're not certain here. Hex, he's being covered.
Damn,
Clothesline
how is he
by
ready for
Carson. The
this?
Chase is not gonna come
That's
through, and
crazy.
Daps is so low. 39 HP. Nouns.
you think you play variety when I have to go to
Gonna close
bed?
out the
Sorry.
Negev, not in their hand, but used against NRG. And CJ and Carson, a nightmare duo to try and take on here. Daps catches one, but he won't catch the other.
GG!
And
Wow!
it's gonna be a job complete right there.
Wow, NRG,
Wow.
say goodbye to the Mythic Cup. They are out. Nouns eliminating them in 2
Wow!
maps. Quite handily at that. NRG not able to get into double digits on either of the maps. And honestly, the Negev comes through. Didn't think it would actually happen, but of course it's Nouns, so it did. And I mean, I can't fault them for it. If the Negev gets 1 frag, you're good. And it did. Not to mention, he's able to upgrade to an A1S, and it's all roses for Nouns. Well played. That's the Nouns we are used to seeing. Very confident, very aggressive on both sides of the map on Mirage, and they take it.
I mean, it can be such a sneaky weapon there that it's difficult to deal
Yeah.
with. And as you can see, they use it so effectively to close out. Carson says it's just like any other gun in that sort of situation. Make sure to keep your composure. And again, that's a great victory there. Given this was going to be a chance for NRG to test their mettle. They're still a very fresh team, so whenever you bring 5 players that are kind of relatively fresh and new to the system, there's going to be a lot of growing
variety
pains,
later?
and we
Possibly.
definitely saw that today, but I've had high
Honestly,
expectations.
bro, Marky
Yeah, so Nouns move on to the
Marky's the
grand
best player in the
final.
world,
But
and I'm not sure what else there's to
speaking of
say.
finals, we've got a rematch of one coming up next. M80 up against Boss, who faced off in ECL Season 46 in those grand finals. M80 ended up taking it. They had the map advantage. There was a very close battle on Anubis that, of course, ended up going the way of M80, and they took a 3-0 win in that.
Damn.
Brightside, thank you for the prime, dude. Can't stop Marky, guys. Thank you, Brightside, for the 5 months. Oh, man. This playlist is called Mexican Fiesta? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna watch Blast, but that's not till tomorrow, right? Or is that today as well? Wait, Blast is in 4 hours? Am I about to just play or watch CS all day? Oh my god. I'm about to get some snacks. Dude, you know what I might do? Watch this series, play like an hour or 2 variety, and then watch the rest of, and then watch Cloud9 Ents. Snack of choice? I don't know. Some chips and candy. Dude, I forgot. I didn't think it was today, so I didn't set up. I have to set up the Blast sponsors, and I forgot to do it. I don't know if I need to put it on my screen or put it on panels. Like, I don't know how it works. I already have CS Money, which is nice because that's my sponsor already. But I need Maersk and EPOS. I could do it like during the game, probably. Let's do a prediction for this game. M80 versus Boss. M80 Boss. We'll do map 1. Are predictions done? Or are the map picks done? Mythic League. Sign up now. Yeah. TBA. We'll just do map 1. What's going on here?
Destroy the objective.
Oh. That's so funny. I've never seen that, dude. Wait, the match doesn't start for 30 minutes? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dune Part 2 official trailer 3.
It's okay. I'm here. I'm here. It's been a while since you've had one of those nightmares. Tell me, what was it about?
Bro, I feel like Tom Holland is the ultimate cucked actor. I swear, dude. Every fucking movie she's in, she's with a dude. I swear, man.
It's only fragments. Nothing's clear. You've been fighting the Harkonnens for decades.
Look!
My family's been fighting them for centuries.
Your blood comes from dukes and great houses. Here, we're equal. What we do for the benefit of all.
Well, I'd very much like to be equal to you.
Maybe I'll show you the way.
Deal with this province. Send assassins.
Fade Rother. He's psychotic.
Oh, I like this guy. Never mind, I don't like him anymore. What the?
I see possible futures all at once. And in so many futures, our enemies prevail. But I do see a way. There is a narrow way through.
The hell is that thing? A worm?
My allegiance is to you. Do you believe me?
This is a form of power that our world has not yet seen. The ultimate power.
I want you to know I will love you as long as I breathe.
You will never lose me as long as you stay who you are.
Consider what you're about to do, Paul Atreides.
This prophecy is how they enslave us!
Okay, okay.
I'm not prepared for what is to come.
I'm not. The first movie was pretty trash. I'm hoping they don't fuck up this movie too. I'm probably gonna have to rewatch the first movie before I watch this. I hope it's not that. We'll see, I guess. You watched Dune Part 1 on 2X? First movie was building? Yeah. But it was not bad, I guess.
Fantastic is changing the name of their company. What is this? Oh, this is smart. Look at this. They changed the name of their company so that way people don't know it's them whenever they make a new game. That's really smart. Yeah, there you go. Don't worry, guys. This new company is going to be honest, I believe.
A few moments later.
Oh, they refunded me. They fucking refunded me. Look at that. I got $43. Holy shit, I got refunded for the day before. Steve came through.
That's good, though. Good. Oh, wait, let's watch this while we wait.
There's two types of
This video is crazy. Or this story, I mean.
men on this planet. Those who subscribe to OnlyFans and normal, functioning human adults. For some reason, I cannot wrap my head around
True.
the fact that there really are dudes
True.
out there spending money on girls OnlyFans. To me, it's crazy. It's nuts, okay? It's not like your boy in high school who had the Brazzers account for the boys. No, this is farm-to-table adult content, okay? At least that's how it's been described to me in the past. Because my smooth chicken cutlet brain can't understand why anyone would buy somebody's OnlyFans. Now, you may be wondering, Philion, what's the problem? What's so bad about a girl starting an OnlyFans?
The only content's reporting on the same people. Well, this guy does all kinds of shit. He actually makes pretty good content. A lot of his videos have been pretty entertaining lately. But yeah, you're right, though. That's all it really is.
Trying to make her bag. Now, I used to be of that mindset, right? Like,
this isn't even hating on the OnlyFans girl. This is hating on the dude. Just wait till you see this.
Yeah, sure, whatever. But after seeing the destruction that has been wreaked on my fellow men, I can't stand for it anymore, and I simply won't. You see, it's news articles like these that make me lose faith in humanity and make me actually sad about being a man. Ruby Rose met up with her #1 OnlyFans spender. They allegedly spent $62,321 in a month. This right here is Brandon, known as the Weird OnlyFans fan. Apparently, spent 62 racks to see Ruby Rose's badussy, okay? Actually, I don't even know if he got to see or catch a glimpse of her vagine, right? I don't know, because half these girls don't even have to get nude in the first place. It's just like bikini pictures, okay? What is that? Just lewd photos, and guys are just, yeah.
Okay, dude.
No, men are lost, okay? Now, there's a couple things to unpack here. Number one, what the f***? Number two, $62,000.
The craziest part is she turned down 400 grand to respond to him. She didn't want to respond to him so bad, she turned down $400,000. I wonder if he'll get to that.
Okay, who is this guy? He just spawned out of nowhere? Did he refinance his house? Did he get another mortgage? How is he paying for this? If we click on the second picture, it quite clearly says that he is a crypto whale looking for a queen. And if there's one thing I should say about crypto, it's that it made the wrong people rich. What I would do with $62,000 of expendable income, blowing it all on a psychosexual, parasocial, fake relationship with a woman who thinks you're a creep.
Honestly, this guy's got magnificent hair, bro. But this is the type of guy that would for sure, like, if he would date a girl for like an extended period of time, she broke up with them, and he would for sure, like, you know, she would never see the light of day again. I'm positive about that. Not him, the crypto guy.
On like the fucking Mariana Trench in terms of on my list. This might be the most down bad man I've ever seen. I don't think there's any redemption here. I don't think you can come back from this. It's over. And let's be honest here, it can't be that good. Hello? Was her fucking pussy made of gold? What am I missing? Unless Ruby Rose is shooting ping pong balls out of her pussy at 90 miles an hour, denting tin cans.
Thank you, Electric, for the 6
months. I wouldn't even
months.
Subscribe in the first place. Like, what makes her content so special? I think the true answer is nothing. What we are dealing with here is just a crazed, insane incel. Now, I know people say like, oh, you can't say incel, right? Because what if Brandon actually has had sex before, right? He's not involuntarily celibate. What do you call this? Troglodyte? Cave dweller? Subhuman? Hello? I've just never seen a guy go so ooga booga for a girl that doesn't care about him. This story broke on December 1st, right? I was chilling on Twitter and I see this.
Why does it matter what person spends on? It matters.
Headline and my day was ruined. But alas, on December 5th, we got some more context. And that's because Ruby Rose herself leaked her DMs with Brandon. Let's read this article and see what we can extract. Ruby Rose leaks DMs from OnlyFans sub who sent $90,000 and got a tattoo of her. Now, when I first read that, I thought it was a psyop. In fact, I thought this was one elaborate scheme to get more signups to Ruby Rose's OnlyFans. Now, you may be asking, why would somebody do that? Well, listen, it's the internet and psyops are among us. In fact, they're rife on Twitter. If you see a post of an attractive girl, right, a milk mommy, you can just guaranteed that it's
an ad
promotion,
yeah.
Even if it's illegal to not disclose it. People don't give a flying fuck, okay?
Twitter is starting to crack down on that, actually. Anytime you see like those viral pictures of girls or something, it's usually a paid ad.
Welcome to the circus. So I thought it was just a typical OnlyFans sales funnel, right? A popular technique used by rich, famous, hot people. But after reading this, I don't think that's the case. I think we're dealing with the most cataclysmically down bad human I've ever seen in my entire life. Rapper Ruby Rose leaked messages from an obsessed OnlyFans subscriber in Crypto Bro, confessing his love for her after spending over $30,000 on her content. And as we saw, it's a lot more than 30K now, isn't it? Like many influencers, Ruby Rose has been making a fortune on OF, joining the likes of Amaranth and Corinna Koff. Kill me. However, as we've seen in the past, parasocial relationships can come with some major drawbacks. I don't think it's fair to label this a parasocial relationship, right? That word gets thrown around a lot without people knowing its origins, okay? That's to describe previous content mediums that don't really apply anymore. This is a new level of degeneracy that it's unexplored territory. Brandon represents the hydra of degeneracy. You got a masculinity crisis, a crypto bro who made it big and has way too much money on his hands, and a psychosexual addiction to parasocial relationships with women that want nothing to do with him. How do you fix this? I have no idea.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing.
In the DMs from the man,
it's like, do these guys not realize that sending them endless amounts of money like this isn't gonna like make her be with him? Like, does it not click?
Rose listed as Brandon Weird OF fan in her phone, the man kept messaging, claiming he would, quote, empty his bank account to be with her. I've even spent $30,000 more on you since we met because I thought we had something genuine and real, he said in the messages. You know what? I'll suspend my belief for a second. Say this was one giant...
You know what I think's the funniest shit ever? The people making fake OnlyFans with AI girls and fake Instagrams and making tons of money doing it. They're just like using those programs and making all that money, and like, I think good, fine, by all means, fuck it, dude. It's fucking ridiculous.
Scheme to get people to funnel into her mid-ass OnlyFans. Where are the bozos? Where are the suckers? Oh my god, this is crazy drama. She just happened to find one of the most degenerate crypto whales she possibly could and said, you know what? We can both make money from this. Fuck it. Let's do this weird promo and trick everyone into just signing up. To cover myself, I call this the troll toll. Look, if you want to psyop people on a mass scale, guess what? I'll just cover it and get my cut. Okay? It's that simple. Being an idiot on social media, guess what? The third eye always gets his cut. So if this is in fact just one giant mind fuck, oh, you got me. At the end of the day, I'm not the one walking around with Ruby Rose's face on the back of my fat calf. There's really only one way to get to the bottom of this, and that's to read Brandon's very own Twitter DMs that he sent Ruby Rose. Now, fair warning, these are going to sound like a schizophrenic person on the brink of collapse, okay? You just have to understand that this is for pussy that he will not be getting. I'm in love with you. Why won't you love me? I would do anything for you. I would fly anywhere to be with you. All that I can ever think of is you. There is not a single other person in the world as perfect as you are. You could be my queen and I can be your king. I would give you anything you could ever wish for. We can even have a one-sided open-end relationship where you can do whatever you want as long as I know that at the end of the day, you come home to me and are only with me. I promise I will treat you better than anyone, Ruby. I love you with all of my heart. I have never felt this way about anyone. I want to marry you. I want to have a family with you. I want to only be with you. I would quit everything and give up everything just for you. I will do anything for you to love me. I will give you everything I have just for the chance that you never leave me. I want you to be with me forever. In my eyes, I've never seen or known something that I am so sure will be perfect. I can imagine waking up every day and looking over at you asleep on the bed, looking perfect while you sleep, and I run my hands through your hair. Or my getting you the largest diamond ring that I can find so that it is on the hand of a true queen. I will buy you whatever car, boat, or jet you want. I will never love someone as much as I love you, Ruby. I love you more than Bitcoin. I only love you.
More than Bitcoin?
You know, I gotta appreciate his prose. I like how he just snuck that in there. I will love you more than Bitcoin. Nice. Shakespearean. I will give up everything to have you only be mine. Please don't ignore me, Ruby. I am bawling at the thought, thinking that you won't be with me forever. I don't know if there's a point anymore to anything. All I can ever think of or dream of is you. You are on my mind all day, every day. Thinking of how you smelled in the hotel lobby when I first saw you. Thinking of your perfect voice. Thinking of your perfect smile when you first laughed awkwardly as I told you that I was your #1 fan. Everything about you makes me get butterflies in my stomach. And then we get a series of
There's way
double,
more than this,
triple,
I
and
think.
quadruple texts because Ruby didn't respond. Please tell me that you are just very busy and not seeing my text right now, princess. 2 hours later, please. I cherished every second I was with you. I adore you. You are the reason I wake up every morning. I have no purpose without you. You are my rock. Ruby? Ruby, stop ignoring me! And then we get the full caps. Why are you ignoring me after all of the money that I have given to you to show you that I am only loyal to you and how much I love and appreciate you and adore you? How dare you not answer me? I see that you are actually posting on Instagram story and have not answered me once. You are making me very mad. I have treated you like a princess and you won't even take the time to respond to me. I will not tolerate.
If he's real, like actually, she needs security, dude.
This. I am sorry for getting mad at you. I did not mean to. I shouldn't have, but the love I have for you causes me to get very emotion, especially about you. I love you so much, Ruby. You are my world, my rock, my queen, my everything. There is nothing that I wouldn't do to make you the happiest little princess in the whole world. Holy fucking shit, give it a break, dude. I promise that I love you and only you for you. Heart. I don't care about your followers, your fans, your money. I only want you. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. I know that we only met for 5 minutes and that you had to leave, but I have cherished it so much. I cannot stop thinking about it and you. You were magnificent. It was almost like you were out of a movie when I first saw you come down the elevator with your perfect smooth hair, your perfect clear skin, your beautiful smile and eyes. I would never change a thing about you. I only want you forever, my queen. You will be the only thing and all I need to be happy. You have become my sole purpose in life. Baby, please answer me, my queen. Please don't leave me. I adore you, Ruby. You are all that I need to be whole in life. I will never leave you or even look in the same direction of another girl. I want to marry you. Then he sends a screenshot of his account. I even spent $30,000 more on you since we met because I thought we had something genuine and real. I will empty my
91
bank
grand.
account just to be with you. I will travel across the country just to randomly run into you again. I will never be over you. You are the love of my life. My perfect little princess, you are
Holy
stunning.
shit,
You
it
are my
keeps
breath of
going.
fresh air in a world that is so dark and so cold. You are the sun to my thunderstorm, the spurt of luck in my day, the pot of lucky gold at the end of the rainbow. You are my everything in this life, and I wish nothing more to spend the rest of this life.
This guy should write a
I can
book.
spend all of my money and be homeless just to wake up every day knowing that you are happy. I can watch you have sexual actions with other men just to pleasure your sexual needs. I can be your sissy boy and let you boss me around while I do whatever you demand of me in my sissy maid outfit. You see, this is where you just lose me. I don't think this is fucking real at this point. I will do anything at any cost just to make you happy and just to be in the same room that you are breathing in. I have an obsession with you since the day I first saw you on Instagram. Ever since that day, I've made it my life mission to one day have the chance to see you. Every day watching your stories, seeing your amazing life and vibrant, glowing smile as you travel the world. While I smile from my screen that a true traveler and explorer like ourselves needs a partner for every journey. I know that I am the perfect partner to you, my queen. I know that I can be there for you whenever you need. Whenever you are sick, whenever you are sad, whenever you are mad, I will stop at nothing to ensure that you live in a stress-free world of princess treatment. Oh, there's more. I know that I will
Oh my
never
god, how long does this go for? Holy shit, another 2 minutes?
over you, Ruby. I sit here pouring my
This is too much.
heart out, showing you how madly in love I am with you. I am sorry for my temper early. I just felt like I was ever in my pale in comparison. Guys, what do you think? It took almost 3. It is almost done. I can't wait to show you. Surprise. What do you think? It took almost 3 hours.
See, this is the only part that is like he got a fucking tattoo.
Now here's the crazy thing. All of those messages pale in comparison to how weird the fact is that Brandon was wearing Snapchat glasses when he met her, which means he recorded their first interaction. Now look, I'm not a tattoo guy, but considering the fact that Brandon's head is tattooed, I don't think a calf tattoo of Ruby Rose is that crazy, especially if they are in cahoots behind the scenes manufacturing this entire
True,
psyop.
actually.
Don't get me wrong, this tattoo is pretty fucking dumb, but to be honest, I've seen worse tattoos. Now, the most recent turn in this story is rather interesting. People speculate that this Brandon is the very same man who appeared in MTV's True Life in 2009 for their episode I'm Addicted to Porn. In the episode, Brandon says that he has no job, no girlfriend, no prospects, and he enjoys up to 10 hours of porn a day. I saw a post saying that he was this guy Brandon from MTV's True Life, I'm Addicted to porn. Not sure how true it was or if it was trolling. Can't find the post now. Is it possible? Yeah. Is it probable? The internet's been weirder. So yeah, I mean, there you have it, folks. Maybe don't buy OnlyFans. Maybe stop watching so much. Maybe stop being a gooner and do something.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I've gotten double digits. I think that's 4 times as well in that streak. So that just shows how dominant are. And the only times that they've lost it are to teams like Complexity and Mouse and
Predictions up.
Maybe Nexus, but that was pretty early on in the iteration there. And
wow.
I believe for Nexus that was actually before they picked up Slack. So again, this team has elevated their game throughout the last couple of months, and it just continued to show how effective this roster is. Which again, you know, when you talk.
I mean, I guess I could pull off the weird looking vibe, you know. I mean, they made it look good on the internet, you know, like.
Okay, so what about Ruby Rose though? You have a particular fixation on her?
Yeah, I love that girl. She's my queen.
Yeah, she's a baddie. There's no denying it. But she doesn't do real porn, so like
no, I mean, I have every image, everything of hers on my OnlyFans account that I purchased, I guess, supposedly.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I mean, I didn't purchase none of that shit.
But if you want to beat off to Gina Valentina, you can watch a video of her slurping up 9 nuts in a row. Whereas with Ruby Rose, you don't even really get to see a nipple, right? Or are there nipples in the DMs?
No, I don't think there's nipples in the DMs.
See, yeah, that's not right. I figured if there was, that they would have leaked on Twitter
Wait,
already.
so he's saying he didn't buy it, but then now he's saying he has DMs? Oh, like...
No, I mean, I know. They should be leaked on Twitter. You can't even see it on Reddit, you know? But nah, I didn't purchase none of her OnlyFans content.
Ruby Rose.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's fake.
This was all a hoax?
I got in this situation where I just went and took a picture with Ruby Rose, right? Like,
okay.
I got paid for it. I didn't know exactly what it was for. You know, I think it was like a promo thing or something or whatever the fuck it was, you know? And I met up with her. I take this picture. Next day, I'm like the fucking OnlyFans top spender. I knew there was like some kind of thing where there was like, had to do with the OnlyFans top spender shit, but I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So they made it look like I was her top spender, you know?
So they didn't fill you in on this beforehand? They didn't say, hey, we have this big idea. This is what we're going to do.
So the idea was like, they were like, we're going to use your, I mean, they kind of let me know that I was going to be like this, like one of her like subscribers, I guess, on OnlyFans or something like that, right? I was like, oh, okay, that sounds cool. You know, I didn't know it was going to blow up to this big, huge story. You know, they said it was going to be big. And then, you know, I was like, okay, cool. This is kind of cool, whatever the fuck. I was like, when's money going to start coming in? You know, like I was like, I want some money out of this. And
but how are you going to get paid for it? And you're saying that they didn't tell you beforehand that this was going to be the storyline?
Well, I knew there was this OnlyFans and like the person's the top spender, but I didn't know the story was going to come out to be bigger than what the story is now, you know, like where I'm like the obsessive guy who's in love with her. And all
so the
shit.
$60,000 number was fake?
It's a real account, but it's not me. So it's like an actual account that's paid into Ruby Rose.
So some guy did spend 60 grand on her. It just wasn't you.
Yeah, it wasn't me. And at the same time, I'm like getting all this like hate and shit. So I'm like, okay, this is kind of getting weird. I was like, what's the next thing that's going to happen? And then
It's real, bro. It's real. Look at him. My man spent the money, bro. He spent the money. I believe it. Look at him.
I did say we should like get some kind of tattoo going, like I'll get her
Wait, what
name or
now?
something tattooed on me. I didn't think I was gonna get a portrait
Where's the
What?
portrait?
on the back of my leg.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So now so first I'm the top spender, and then it comes out to me being, I didn't know I was a Bitcoin billionaire, I mean, I have some money, but I'm not like Bitcoin billionaire.
You streamers and content creators do fake a lot of shit. What do you mean you streamers?
Damn.
Emotional. Thank you for the motherfucking 5, dude. God damn.
So the story's coming out, but I didn't hear about that side of
Did
the
you
story.
put that narrative out there, or did her and her team put that out
Yeah,
there?
her and
Thank
her
you,
team, I
man.
didn't know anything about that part, like,
Okay.
and then I go to the weed shop, right? And this girl's like, "Hey, you're that crypto billionaire guy or whatever," which I was like, "Okay, that sounds kind of cool." But then
Thank you for
also,
the 5 gifted,
you were on
brother.
True Life, fucking porn addiction, and I was like,
What?
Yeah.
I was, and then I looked into that afterwards. But so
Were you on True Life porn addiction, or because
No.
I saw that too? I saw that,
That
there was
doesn't
like
look
a
like me, does it?
Oh, that wasn't you at all. I saw the picture and I just assumed that it was. Wow,
Yeah.
is nothing real? Holy shit!
No, so I mean so I know about the OnlyFans account top spender shit kind of, but I didn't know it was gonna be as big as this was gonna be.
This guy does not have his story straight. It feels so fucking fake. Like he's full bullshitting, dude. And he's like, what is he? He just glazed over the fact that he has a tattoo of Ruby Rose on his leg. What do you mean? Like he just like, he's like, oh, I took a picture. Yeah, but then I also got a full face tattoo on my leg. Like, wait, what?
No, I didn't even know what was going on. And then I get the tattoo, and then it turns out to be I'm like some obsessive like stalker guy named Brandon, which was the guy on True Life, where he was addicted to porn. And that's why, like, in the messages, it says Brandon OnlyFan creep or some shit. I wake up, I see this post, and it's like the tattoo one, right? And then I'm like seeing all the text messages, and I'm like, I didn't even like read it. Like I seen some of it, and it seemed like it was really bad, so I like just turned my phone off. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I don't know. I don't know how they generated that message, but that shit.
He's wearing the same shirt too.
Made me go crazy for a few days.
It was making you go crazy.
Not crazy, but like anxiety, So it was
well,
like,
okay. On one hand, it's kind of cool to be famous.
Yeah.
On the other hand, if they're painting a narrative of you that's totally different from who you actually are as a person, that's probably less fun.
yeah, because I mean,
And that it's so crazy that it's so crazy. This guy too, dude.
there was all these different narratives. Like I'm a Bitcoin billionaire. I'm a porn addict. I don't know. Love Ruby Rose so much that I would get a tattoo of her. So
why did he get the tattoo? He hasn't said. He just got it without saying why.
yeah.
Okay. I want to speak to all the people out there who are looking at what you've just said.
All right, I'm about to watch this more later, bro. But it's starting, so
Missing without Dust 2 being in the lineup.
I'm fucking losing it
I
right
agree.
now.
A lot of people hate on that map.
He
but
said he got paid? Oh,
I love
okay.
Yeah.
you
It's
enjoy
just
it here.
pure.
Yeah,
awesome
Adam22 is the
Counter-Strike
guy
gameplay.
who let other people fuck his wife.
Nothing but
And now he has a game
mechanics
show
and
where the reward for
and
winning the
dust.
game show is fucking his wife.
this though. Do they want to stick around there? I feel like they're turning their attention away from where the action's going to be, but they've got 4 guns.
Predictions
coming
ending
that
in a-
corner
in a
soon. That's not
second.
going to be easy to deal with.
Cryptic waiting here, and
Oh, the
Mob says,
decoy.
hello, I've got a decoy, and I've also got bullets for your head. Manx dropped Darty. And Freshy, well, he's just hanging out here.
So
Over at the bridge. Sees Manx.
there's like a
Manx goes
recent
behind
game
the
show that
pillar
he's
and
doing,
canal.
yeah, that like the reward
just
is
playing
banging
games
his
with
wife.
Freshy
I
at
don't
this
know.
point.
I don't
They just
know
used the decoy
why
as a
or
fake
what's going on,
flash right
but
there to
Yeah.
bypass the dualies. That was
they filmed.
so
I know
sick
they
because
always filmed
you
porn
know, you don't
together
have
and
to
they
worry
had
about dodging
threesomes
the
and shit,
flash.
but like
You can see
now
it
he's straight up
actually
getting
made it so
cucked.
that Wolfie didn't want to
how do
peek
you know?
around
What
that
do you mean? It's
corner
like fucking
as
fake. It's
well, so
Adam22, bro.
It was just one player high and dry.
I think decoys are the most underutilized
You
utility
Zowie
in the
before?
game, and also
Yeah.
extremely useful for $50.
I don't-
you get a fake
I don't
flash.
like them as much
It's
anymore, but
exactly
they
the
used to be my
situation,
favorite
right?
mice.
They don't know it's a
Wow.
fake flash, so they're trying to react to it, turn away from it, and it creates huge opportunities, especially on pistol round.
It was actually Payne. I think it might have been in an ECL season. Used that to clear out sandbags on Vertigo. They would just throw the flash at sandbags instead of buying HEs or Molotovs on a pistol round. They would just buy a decoy.
Wait, I kind of like this
I don't
setup.
know if it always works because sometimes you just miss. But if they hear the sound cue of the decoy hitting the player in sandbags, well, then you know someone's sandbags and you can clear it, change up your approach.
Well, 1-0 for M80, and look at this.
You gotta drop a flash when they
Interesting
come
little
out.
stack. I can't say I've seen this one before. Everyone right outside of CT spawn. Just waiting for contact, which, I mean, they're going to get, but the smoke is guising off vision, so bomb's going to be planted, and that makes things a little bit tougher to get that surprise attack going. I mean, I guess someone could walk out here and they likely will go down. No, Manx peeks out, gets a frag, and then falls back. Now the firing squad is out. Brett manages to get one onto Swisher, but that'll probably be it for him and for his team. Indeed it is. Clean for M80, 2-0 in their favor. But hey, you know, I like the idea.
I agree. I always like when teams are willing to stack like this.
Got a new EC2 CW tries out for this time.
You know, actually you have this huge buff of strength.
They're very
in
heavy,
numbers
bro, but
compared
they're
to, like,
nice.
a bunch of USB isolated
Oh,
duels.
shit.
4
I didn't realize
USBs and
my
CS2
camera was
swinging
still
you
up there.
is not as, like, you know, guaranteed as it once was, right? You used to think an AK could shoot through those pistols a lot easier than it used to be, but something about CS2 and trying to, you know, land those big multi-kill spray downs, it's just kind of tricky, depending on how you space yourself out. So I've seen a lot of teams pick that up here now.
It definitely
Change
is.
stream name.
I think that
I
don't know when it's going to change or if it's going to change. I'm
Never
hoping
mind.
it becomes more predictable at the very least, because right now it just feels like a guessing game at times when you're going for your spray transfers or spray control. Anyway, it's Freshy. Oh, he's in trouble. Yeah, deleted. Brett in connector does manage to get a response, with Swisher is good for one right on back. 4v3 in favor of M80. Cryptic spots the head of Slacks jumping over
Stream
that
C9
smoke.
Ents? Yeah.
Jumping around.
Who won NRG Nouns? Nouns.
And now Cryptic's trying to fight back in. He's got Wolfie supporting, but he is immediately headshotted, and so is Darty. Wolfie has to head back, and I think he's going to get chased. Probably hurt
Active
here
from Brooklyn
by
99
Malbs.
just died.
Luckily for
Which
Wolfie,
one?
Malbs is low, and so is Manx. So they're probably going to favor falling back as opposed to chasing here. And that means that, well, I mean, regardless,
Did he really?
M80 are going to go off to a 3-0 lead.
How?
Just building those
Homicide?
firm foundations here out of the gates. Honestly, I was wondering what M80 were going to do in a round like that, where they have no map control, lost all of canals. Wolfie does find a nice exit. You're tough, hard-pressed to figure out a way to route around a sort of round where you just have no map
Oh, a
control,
brief
nothing
illness?
at all. If he somehow manages to stay alive there, oh, that's unbelievable. Holds on steady.
Oh, star of
The
homicide.
quick movement in towards B was the only answer. That was
Quattro,
the only
thank you
way
for the
that they were
prime,
gonna
dude.
figure out a way to
Thank you for the prime.
close out this round, and they just managed to land that timing perfectly while Bosser is so preoccupied taking space elsewhere.
So we just got sick.
Out of that round, Wolfie miraculously, I would say, saves the A1S like you said. It's
Damn.
surprising he was able to stay alive, but he gets one.
I wonder what
and
happened.
Doesn't get traded because his positioning was strong. Smoke gonna get tossed by M80, so they can spam towards the back half
What's up,
of the
Yucky?
bridge. Oh, Brett dodging bullets.
Watcher, thank you
there,
for the 16
playing
though,
with
bro.
Fire, thinking about peeking around again, but honestly, with Slacks on the other side, I would not recommend that, Brett. Brett,
Yeah, I know. I thought he
at least
got
not without
fucking murdered
rifle.
or something.
Wreck.
With
Wanna
the
walk
with the
in
way the
towards
title
A
was.
main, they're spamming through that smoke. Darty's the anchor. He's the only one on this A site. And easily could be overloaded. The 5.7, extremely potent, especially if you got some good crosshair placement. You can get a couple of frags very, very quickly, and 20 rounds available in the magazine. It's starting to be the pistol of choice in these situations, as you can see with 4 players having it, over the Deagle even.
Yeah, it's definitely so potent right now. It's just way too effective. Running and gunning can be strong there.
I'm gonna have the
Really
article
one
written
trade, Rec.
for when I go. It's gonna be some
The
crazy ass
A1S will
fucking
answer
clickbait
back, and
article,
that's that
dude.
overwhelming factor, yeah. Fresh
Helicopter
just
skiing or
chasing
something.
Down Swisher. You can get one, but not the other.
Frenzen, you're one like negative
End
fucking
goal
crazy
heading in towards
fucking.
the A side is exactly where you kind of want to be right now. If
God
you're a boss, you're
damn.
gonna have the rifle to stand in resistance. Wolfie in a position where he can manage, and Slacks posted up. He exposed? No, he's not, but he still loses out to that duel here. Wolfie.
What'd he say?
Swinging for the fences a little bit further.
I mean, even if he's like not wrong or whatever, it's just like, god damn,
Yeah,
bro.
I thought Wolfie might have had that second one as well, but he just couldn't lock down his spray. Cryptic comes around with the 5-7 and doesn't get as much damage as he was hoping for. That leaves Freshie all alone, but he has the AK. Doesn't hit the first spray. He's going to try again.
Okay.
Hits the headshot. Looking for Manx as well, but no, Manx just barely
No, what'd he say? I haven't blocked. He said,
away from
he said no one will know
he
you
manages to connect,
when you die or
picks up the
shit
op
like that.
immediately afterwards, and a 4-0 lead for M80. But still, we talked about it. Those 5-7s so potent. Freshie getting that upgrade off of a 5-7 frag, and then almost clutching the round.
But it's like,
expensive
just
for
like,
M80,
bruh.
so they're going to have a heavy reinvestment into this one, but they do indeed still find that round.
A great finish there for Manx to keep it nice and secure.
He was just being a dick about it, yeah.
Putting a real scare on them here. Early utility. Tossed in towards mid. Cryptic so adaptive here, but oh, Wolfie caught early right there, going for a peek and losing one member here. Swisher looking to deal with the extremities, hunted down again by Freshie, who just is unrelenting. But they want that space back here in return. Manx is getting caught with the utility out, but they just continue to overwhelm here. The rifles do not relent, but
M80 are
still
good, man.
Steady. He's going to find himself
I think
on his
Slacks
way
was such a
out
good
there,
pickup,
so
too.
Man advantage maintained.
That's how Boss likes to play. They're very chaotic. They go aggressive at times when you just don't expect it. And Swisher just got caught off guard completely.
How do you know he was there?
Even though
What the
they
fuck?
played
He's like
each other
backing up,
on
looking
this
at him.
map
Did he see him
several
from?
times, as Brett will eventually suffer.
How much do you
for
think
his
M80 makes?
continued aggression
Probably
into
around
despawn.
5K.
But yeah, I mean, Swisher just completely caught off guard there and couldn't really react in time. Tried to duck down, but he wasn't hidden from Brett's rifle. So now we have a 2v2 though, and the B site is completely vacant. Boss gambling that M80 would go A, and I mean, this is going to be a free plant without any question. Darty gets the jump on
The thing is, if they make 5K, that's a really fucking good salary, bro.
In a hurry.
For an NA roster. That's very
Around
unknown.
The corner, can't hit the first shot onto Cryptic. Now they're both going to peek, and then Cryptic gets the last. Boss are on the board thanks to some timely aggression from Brett.
We're talking about 5K a month. Of course, yeah. Anytime we talk about 5K, 10K, whatever, it's always a month.
To keep your eye on you. The balls are not fearing from these fights right now. Brett
In esports, you don't sign
Freshie
yearly
able to
contracts. I
overwhelm
mean, you
on
do,
that
but
B
they
side
could
once
end
again,
at any time, so
running
we
it
just talk
back,
about
catching
monthly.
Swisher, maybe a little bit under resourced there, and wow, shot right there. Bold aggression from Wolfie.
Each player makes 5K? Yeah.
Still maintained here. Even in this 2v2 or 2v1 rather, I feel like they just perfectly play off each other. Cryptic and Darty giving no separation between each other, so making sure that
I don't know if they get
Brett
5K.
peeked
That's
out.
like a
He might find one kill, but he's not
something
gonna
I've
find
heard through the
Yeah,
through
I
the
mean, that's
grapevine. That
strength of
obviously
Boss,
could be a
actually.
completely
In
wrong
ECL,
number.
They had in regular
But
season 3 players with.
They also get
3 of the
housing and everything like
top
that,
5
so they don't
players
really
in the
pay much in bills.
KAST stat category were Boss players.
5K does
which
seem high,
is
yeah.
insane. Like throughout the entirety of the season. So they're always getting their
I'm
trades,
excited for Blast,
and
actually.
that is where they become extremely potent. You have to be extremely aware of the fact that there will be a second player there more often than not. All that to say, they play together really well.
Yeah,
And they
trades
play
are
off each other.
Put all our money on
effective.
on
Yeah, there's
Vitality.
no trade potential right there though. Makes
How do I bet on
win out.
Vitality?
I thought the auto shot he was going to be perfect in that position, but just caught off guard there.
I'm
Playing
a
around the smokes. and
I'm retired
Freshie.
now, so now I can bet.
Chance there. Way too many AK spamming back his direction. Easy call to make right now is going to be the save as M80 walk on in towards that B bomb site.
Jeez, yeah, well, you can't get trades when utility is just flying in your face, and that's something that M80 are so effective at, just that overload of util onto the B site here. I think we've seen it on Anubis in particular from them in multiple occasions against Boss. They just blitz it. So,
Was the bet boom land
when
or
isolated,
tournament
the
a
good
land
news
that
for
Donk played on?
Boss, they get away with an op, an A1S, an AK, and 7 pieces of utility, along with the body
Damn.
armor and the 2 kits. That's
Oh
a
yeah,
really
that
good
news is
save.
crazy, by the way.
Bad news, they lost the 5th round.
This is actually fucked up.
Yeah, it's like
They
wow,
just signed
held on to
Glaive,
all their utility, but that was also because
and now they're about to lose 3 of their fucking players.
Just a blitz.
Give and take right there, but you can see these entries come through. Minute 10 on the
Shit's
clock.
crazy.
Exactly when they find that second kill. That's some fast-paced counter-strike from M80. Again, that was what we were talking about.
Imagine you're
earlier.
Glaive,
gotta
dude. You sign with a
healthy
team and then
balance of
lose your entire team.
nice little play
Fuck.
styles. I think even Boss actually.
I mean,
will
maybe he
to,
gets to like build his own roster
kind
now.
of give some patient defaults and you know, play off of those high value trades that we know these guys are capable of.
I think both teams here like.
Maybe
to
he
take
knew.
fights, though.
Maybe.
They don't like to sit back for too long. So, especially on T sides. Speaking of T sides, Anubis, of course, very T sided. So just because M80's off to this hot start here doesn't mean Boss can't come back when they switch over to the T side. Hey, still got a chance on CT side. Not when they're losing fights like that, though. And
Wow.
that one as well. Manx.
Fuck, he like didn't even stop streaming Blast. Yeah.
Locked out of the site.
We're gonna
This might
stream
already
everything
be another
today.
save
This is
call.
gonna be a full
Honestly,
co-stream
they
day.
have no space
Fuck it,
towards
dude.
A.
20 that time where the 2 entries come through enough to call
It's
the save.
crazy.
Yeah, they're not taking much time on these ones, and if you're Boss, you just don't know how to handle that sort of intensity right there. I mean, Darty's out in the open. You think, you know, decent little off angle that you're managing. Maybe you can catch exactly what is being done to you, right? Manx is supposed to fall victim to that off angle.
How's
Darty
Malbs been playing,
zones
like,
in so
overall?
quickly on that kill. It doesn't stop there, it just extends it further with Rek as well, close behind him.
Yeah. He's such a
way too
beast.
lethal.
He's like such a... What the
Freshie
fuck was that
does manage
peak?
to section off Manx. Brett looks the wrong way at the wrong time, and that means he won't be able to save his gun. Freshie has the util, throws the smoke. Wolfie's watching. They probably stay alive in the situation because M80 don't want to chase any further, even though they have the money and they could. They decide, you know, let them keep what they've got.
Most notable team was like Malbs was on OO Nation and Team 1 forever.
This is all it takes, just a nice 1-2 punch onto the A site.
But he's always been really, really, really good, but
Great
just whenever he
utilities
played
as well.
really good teams, he fell off.
Yeah, the executes following these entries as well.
Kind of like a classic
Got
NA
the
player.
backup, they've got all the reinforcements here. Again, this is why M80 so strong. This is why you always risk picking, you know, into this map. Is that you're also picking into a strong suit of your opponents right now.
How old is he? I'm not sure.
Map, right? So you can understand why Boss is saying, hey, every chance.
0.99 on LAN, 1.14 online. Yeah, but you also have to realize he's playing really good teams on LAN.
Yeah, when you play into this map,
Online, you
risk
play
that
noobs.
T-side start always, which is kind of the downside.
Exactly. It's, I think, the only map in the active pool where teams try to pick T side first. Freshie going to get fragged by Rek, but he did get one before that. 4v3.
He didn't have structure? What do you mean? Oh, Nation had structure. That was with Cold Zero and Taco and shit.
Again, they have taken the B site. Darty manages to get the trade and make it a 3v3, but
the other
they're
Brazilian
so
kid
far
that's really
out of
good.
Position. Cryptic needs to gain it quickly. Slack's watching B main with the op. Malb's tucked into Glizzy.
Oh,
And then you have Swisher all the way in CT spawn.
Fuck, I
Kind
forgot
of
his
spread
name,
out,
dude.
so a chance for the 1v1 isolations. There's one of them. Now an advantage
try.
for Boss. Charging the way
Dumao.
forward. Smoke and
Dumao.
get thrown.
Yeah.
Slack's isolated. That means Swisher is by himself. Needs to get one and
Dumao
does.
was on
Bomb
OO
kicking
Nation.
away. They have to
Yeah, he
stick
was.
this eventually. Swisher.
Oh,
playing
Dumao
with their
replaced
heads,
him. Oh, okay.
knocking around corners. Hits the headshot. Wolfie tries to stick it, but the
Damn.
smoke fades just in time for Slack.
Slack's
to find
really
Wolfie.
be-
It is a smoke shot, but still he had visibility.
2-2 and 4,
that's
and they're
gonna
winning
do it.
7-1. Wow.
7-1 in favor of
Yeah, we're gonna
M80,
stream Blast.
And the work Swisher does, Cole, in post plants is so impressive. His movement, his awareness, his ability to hide behind cover and stay alive is so good.
Yeah, and if you're Swisher, it would have been so easy to get caught in a panic right there.
Yeah.
You hear that bomb being tapped, you're wanting to chase it
Just
down. You
feels
don't
like
know that
M80 is
position,
more
you cannot
skilled than
actually
every
defend
single
the
team
bomb.
they face right
But
now.
the fact that he just kind of keeps his composure,
Like Swisher,
holds
Rek,
steady in that
Malbs.
post plant, just lets him walk
It's an
right into
insane
it,
3.
as you would expect there. It's so valuable. Wolfie's gonna hit the deck early.
Hazard,
Slack's
thank you for the
hitting
3
every
months.
corner here, and also just leveling out his counterpart. Not the first time we've seen that here. So consistency from Slacks.
Yeah. You have to imagine sometimes there's pressure on Slacks to perform against Wolfie because he knows that Wolfie replaced him. But from talking to him in that interview in the grand finals after they won, he seems like a really cool as a cucumber, honestly. Very cool customer and doesn't seem like nerves get to him at all. Gets another headshot onto Cryptic. Freshie swinging gets one. No second, though. Slacks hits a third frag. And now Darty managed to take
All
down
of a sudden,
Rex, so an
just get a
upgrade
quick
for
3 on
Darty.
an
He's
eco
onto
round,
the
and look at
AK.
that.
Brett's already
Playing
got the
great.
MP9, but
Oh,
they're on opposite
4?
the map. Slacks waiting a
Yep.
fourth there.
All
it
it takes is
on
one
for the
round. All of a
ace
sudden,
now.
you're on a.
Brett,
You're playing
last
great.
one who does manage to get it, but Slacks, he's still up. He's been lethal.
Damn!
And there is the anti-eco ace for Slacks.
Nice little eco ace.
Yeah, I guess we could.
That's Freak's
talk
quote.
about him off the back of that.
Well, yeah, of
beautiful
course.
round
We're on
here.
the same team forever. We used to
Bringing
say
in
the
this
same
guy
shit.
here on the team has got to be so valuable, instrumental in this roster success. With Wolfie, I definitely felt like there were some chances, there were some opportunities. I think everyone's kind of enjoyed watching Wolfie in the peak. But
The fuck was that?
Bring to the table here. What he has brought to the table is a player that can do so much consistent work here for the team. What is going on?
I don't know. It's a Naruto
that-
run, and that was a knife, I think?
Was that a knife? Was that like part of the prod, or was that just a visual?
I think that might have been a visual glitch. I know there's one.
Okay,
that-
it's a GoTV glitch. That was not intended. But I
There's
thought that
also-
was like a.
No, I thought it was too. I thought Rob was playing games with us, but no, it's a GoTV glitch. And also, there's another one where you're watching demos. Apparently, the Mac 10 is huge. You're watching back demos. I don't know.
I haven't seen that one before.
Yeah, Vu posted about it.
Good stuff. Let them dive into this smoke here. Again, it's going to be one of those situations where you got to be careful not to get overwhelmed. But Cryptic holding steady right across that smoke. 3 AK spamming him back here.
This is
And a 2-for-1 trade ends up going
There
their
it
way.
is.
Dark
Damn.
sit down. Beautiful from him. Making sure that no further success comes through from M80. Finally giving Boss some composure, some relief here.
That was just a good gamble by Boss, honestly.
I feel like when you get smoked off A main, you just cancel,
dude.
dude.
Side thinking, okay, they've hit it time.
Like,
and
you
time
just
again.
fucking-
We need
cancel.
Reinforcements here for that early foray that they throw our way, and yeah.
Slacks hit 5 shots last round. We saw
denied
none of them.
the space. Slacks did
That
have
one
an
we
anti-doise,
spectate him, he
but
hits none of
this
them.
time they've got guns, and it's not gonna happen.
He wouldn't call it Fom?
Misses
No.
the shot, Freshie cleans him out, and it's a second round found for Boss. So it's something. So there are only 2 rounds left, and if Boss gets isolated again here and they don't find a second consecutive round victory, I don't know how I feel about their chances going to that second half. I would say a 9-3 scoreline is serviceable on a map like Anubis because of how T-sided it is, but 8-4 would be far better.
Yeah, 100%.
Bumble was here earlier.
Cushion here, and
Like literally a few minutes.
Boss have walked into these halves with massive leads, so you just don't want to give this roster any long-term success. If you look at the history,
No, Vex was asking for you.
It does look like that T side is where both rosters really do their best shining here. Manx already taking a lot of fights right now, dancing around that pillar.
Ooh.
Brett just about gets it done right there, but that HE.
If Boss could get 4, that's
down.
actually not a bad half.
Escape for him. And that's a good way to find a trade.
As long as they win
don't have to
pistol.
Risk too much. Just kind of hint. I mean, Malm's commonly going to be testing that mid side, so maybe it'll give Cryptic some more confidence to rest that side of the map. Although he still will hang back a little bit.
Slacks is having a look towards connector, and that smoke gets thrown by the CTs out of A main, and look where they're coming up. They're going right behind it. Some aggression could come into water here. We'll see what Boss decides to do. Freshie's low, so he's hanging back on the B site. Flashbang thrown. That forces Darty to fall back a little bit, and then another flash. Rex walks in. Does he
up,
get the frag?
Allings?
Yes! Beautiful utility usage again, and Malp pinches in from the other side, from mid, in order to clear the bomb site. Another plant comes through, and it's just a clinic of utility usage from M80. I can't say it, but yeah, very nice.
Even the just if you look at it, the slight delay, about second and a half right there.
I'm
before
gonna
they
pee
throw
real
that
quick.
Second flashbang. So
Yeah.
if you're Cryptic close by in that close range angle, you maybe hear and avoid that first one, and then you're preparing for that secondary flash as well. That is usually instantly thrown off the back of that. But with a half-second delay, it throws that timing off. It just forces that much little of a smallest of details of discomfort right there for him. And
Yeah.
I mean, it's a clinic, right? Like you said.
And I think not only that, it puts so much pressure on the A main position that both players need to direct their attention there, opening up the opportunity for Malbs to slip on in and get the frag on the flank. So, I mean, it was perfectly done from M80. 9-2 now, and unfortunately for Boss, it's another round victory isolated. And unlike an MR15 where you have a chance to come back a little bit longer into that half, MR12 is unforgiving. Because we're in the final round of this first half. Boss looking for a third. Yes, they will have a full buy up here. The loss bonus has been very high for them consistently, of course. So it's going to be an op and og, 2 A1Ss and the A4, but on the other side, M80 could have everything they could possibly hope for. and they're winning all the opening fights.
Gathering that consistently right now, opening duels. Big strong suit here for M80 as they do like to get in your face early. Wolfie though, taking a bit of a no way, Slacks is ready for this. He has met Wolfie at every little opening challenge. And look at that, 3 players peek, but finally Wolfie gets his revenge here, but turning that corner to the rest of the roster gives him nothing to gain here long term. And they know, I mean, if you get 3 kills,
gotta shoot
there, you could just mosey your way on in. Smoke there to make sure Cryptic can't cut the cross off here, and coverage for Swisher, so at least Cryptic can hold steady. Molly buys extra
time. What about using toilet paper after you pee?
Onto the scene. So Darty joining forces here. This is dynamic. A duo has to get the job done on the B site. Cryptic showing his form though. The smells will catch him around that smoke, and Darty gets cut off of the head as well.
Wow, beautiful stuff again from M80. I like the idea from Boss. We talked about it. They like to get aggressive and assertive out of B main.
What about the last drop that won't come out?
I mean, look, nice shot from Wolfie onto
shake
Slacks,
it.
but Swisher and Mobs are right around the corner, and they dole out the damage from the AKs. We think we got a halftime break show here, don't we?
Maybe we have before.
Now this just in, police officers in Lancaster,
oh my God, here we go.
We're asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think, yeah, I think we do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
Oh my God.
Okay. This is the guy.
That's Ches.
Timing just beautiful as well. Speaking of good timing, Rek is here to deliver a frag, but Freshie strikes back for 2, opening up the space onto this B site. He's looking for more here, and, well, he doesn't find it, but Darty does. Thing is so much damage taken from Darty, by Darty, and Mobs capitalizes on that.
Brett needs to win this or it's over.
Headshot. Brett trying to recover the bomb, and he does. What does he do here? I guess fall back towards the A site. It is the correct call because both M80 players are waiting at B. He could still double back and play the mind games. Plenty of time on the clock here, Cole.
Yeah, I mean, we could talk about trying to just run it on in towards that A side, lock in a bomb plant, give yourself some extra cash flow, maybe get yourself in a position. That's exactly what he's going to do. This is the best possible outcome here that Brett can take. Heading in towards the A side. He's going to get those numbers punched in, and again, he doesn't fully know this, but the world is his oyster on that A side here to get any sort of post match. He's going to choose main, and he's going to have to take these guys head on.
Where does he go? Where do you go here?
Spot. It's going to be tough. Oh, he's got the chance. There it is. Maltz down. Brett firing away, looking to clutch this one out and breathe some life into the round here for Boss.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Such a shame. Brett had the opportunity.
That was
so
close.
Many shots fired, but
that was close actually.
The IGL for M80.
Nice try, Brett.
NT
Actually, NT.
11-2.
Keeping things nice and safe right there for his squad mates. Closing out the clutch. I mean, what a sharp shot initially. Closing
very
NT on the inbound, but doesn't last so long. As Manx able to hunt things down. Good resiliency out of these guys here. As that pistol looked like it could have gone south quickly, but Brett getting a bomb plant is obviously going to get you that second round purchase.
Your 2PR? That was a good NT, though. It was a good NT, bro. NT, good. Good try, NT.
Yeah. I mean,
actually, no bullshit.
For Boss. And M80 realizing that, they also upgrade to as many rifles as they can. 3 FAMASs, an M4A1S, and the MP9 in the mix.
GTNT, bro.
4 players for Boss.
With a mid-walk? It's GG. They should forfeit this map and go next.
They're playing more passively. Slacks there. Supported by Rek. See how this plays out. Oh, they're not going to clear this. Bit of an off angle. And there's 2K for Slacks. Manx ends up going down, but Mobs is still there onto the site. He finds a third. Cryptic gets the trade, but there's still a man down, and the health is not good. Even worse now because Slacks spams through the smoke and connects onto Cryptic. Darty, alone, on an island.
Why are you censoring your words, Economic?
For the best. I don't think this is going to go well for him. Another smoke gets
thrown,
you're
censoring
so
mumbles.
Delays the inevitable here. Darty.
Oh my God.
That someone's going to give him a free fight here, a 1v1. But M80 are wiser than that. They've got the bomb at their feet. They have no reason to move a muscle. As eventually Darty's cover is going to disappear. But the timing again in his favor. They don't want to chance it here, Cole, even with that smoke fade.
Playing very carefully. I mean, they don't have any idea.
This
what
online?
it could
Yeah.
be here.
But it's the
Slacks,
biggest online tournament of the
he's
year in
lost the
NA.
middle right now. That-
Mythic
he's cut
Cup.
off by his teammate, so the bomb is going to be retrieved,
got
and
the
he's
bomb.
out there.
Are you kidding me?
Smoke goes on top of the site right now. A chance to start to clutch things up, but he's going to punch in the numbers first here. Walking in that bomb plant, chases through. Swisher going to make sure that
Do you
things
think that
don't get
doing
too far out of
prices,
his hand. But again, I
doing
guess at
prices
least
will
is the
continue to
bomb
go up
plant.
over time? What are those?
And what felt like an
Gotta-
impossible
you gotta
situation.
clarify
Look
to
at
me,
that choke
brother.
point right there. He still manages to sneak his way through.
It was weird, I guess, but I
Skin
assume the
prices?
thinking for M8
Is that an
look,
autocorrect?
If he gets the bomb plant, it's fine. We'd rather him not win an isolated fight, then get the plant as well, because as opposed to a 3v1
will they go up
routine, could
overtime?
be a 2v1
Depends
or
on
even a
the
1v1 if he manages to pull off something
depends on the
crazy.
game,
So
really.
I understand the
If
idea,
CS:GO
going
comes
very
back, or
passive,
CS2,
you
I
see the
mean,
site, great.
then
Give
yeah,
him
the
bomb
skin
plant,
prices will go
and
up.
we'll go
If
for the
it's
retake.
probably
If
gonna
not,
be
well,
the same for a
catch
while
him off,
though,
try and
until
get around
people
another
gain
angle.
faith in this game again.
Yeah. Just playing the numbers game right there.
Yep.
Again, not concerned about the.
I mean, you're up so much.
Knox went up 30% because they changed them.
Even if you have to go up against another tough buy, you got 10 chances now to close it out on your CT side.
Game is fine. Yeah, but it's missing a lot of content. Therefore, less players. Therefore, less skins. Less skin demand.
Swisher, one too many jumps, and Cryptic will find the success there. Slacks ready with utility out, but he's already his aim here. As he is going to be holding steady up against this resistance. Makes still
what?
able to pull through right around that smoke coming through quickly on this rotation, but the site will be claimed.
How did Slack slip in here? He slipped through the smoke,
My
and
God.
he gets another one with such low HP. Wolfie is also gone. Freshie, last one, 1v2 clutch. Malton Manx don't know where he is. He comes out, though, and exposes himself. Mobs, a little bit of BM, a lot of bit of BM, whatever the case may be. M80 dominant here on Anubis. They figured out all the tricks from Boss. And it's a 13-2 final score as we head to the map pick of M80 on Vertigo. This was domination.
Well,
yeah, just about a masterclass here rolling on out here for M80.
It's
They put
looking
up
like it might be a
so
little
much
faster than what we
numbers right
thought.
there in that map. They're closing out with a comfortable 13-2 victory here. And again, that is going to be on the likes of Boss's map pick. And we've already talked about the certain strength.
She got
that
her
they bring
ass
to
in the
table
camera?
here on Vertigo. But after that sort of Anubis, is Boss going to be the team here that's going to take on that 13 in a row?
Let's see what we got here on the YouTube algorithm.
Blizzard is apparently asking players in a survey if they are fine with paying up to $100 for Diablo 4 DLC.
$100 for a DLC?
First details about pricing inquiry, labeled A to D with price points $50, $70, and $100. Sure, a breakdown to the different game editions, etc. So there's a good chance, guys, we're going to have to spend $100 for the new Diablo 4 expansion. Option D. Oh my God. No, I refuse. Yeah, I don't want to see it. Don't show it to me. I don't see it.
I click Asmon too much? Well, there's a lot of interesting things, dude.
Let's go.
This was a great... Wait. Wait, you can play on the opposite side? Wait, so you just die to a grenade every fucking time? God damn.
Rotate, rotate, rotate. And I'm strong, dude. Dude, I hate that husk, bro. Would you help me open this freaking jar? I can't get it. You guys got gloves, too.
That's the hardest.
Oh.
I would be thinking about that, bro. If someone did this to me, I'd be thinking about it all day. I'd be like, dude, I couldn't open that fucking jar, man. The Sopranos? The fuck? Why are you linking the entire series? What the fuck is that?
You gotta get it, dude. There's no way you can't get this, dude. He's pretending, yes, he's pretending.
Because it's funny. Well, you know, like sometimes you have to hit it.
Not your phone.
It's come out of the gym.
I guess if you can't get it with rubber gloves, I won't be able to get it.
If you tap it, the lid.
I just hit it with my iPhone.
Yeah, right.
Sure. All right, yeah, you try now.
Oh my god, dude.
Rotate.
How do you get to the full video? Ah, fuck it.
What? You sure?
Yes.
You ready?
Yes.
All right, here we go. You okay?
Ellie, damn.
I saw what you did.
Oh.
I saw what you did. How's it going? You're fired.
I'm fired?
You're fired.
Okay.
So let's get the vest. You're done.
What did I do? Can I ask you?
It was very against company policy. We've been watching over these cameras, and what you've been doing is not up to par, not up to standards with company policy. We got to let you go. We got somebody out there who's been training for the last couple of days, so they're gonna come take your spot.
This is
in about 5
tragic.
minutes. Okay.
So what I did?
Don't worry about what you did. I saw what you did. You're fired.
Wait, is this a fake dude too?
Okay, because I want to know, like, I want to improve myself.
Well, you're fired, so you can't improve. So
No,
let me.
like, you know,
Yeah, but as like undercover boss fires employee, this is so fucked up, dude.
other job.
Work ethic, lack of actual work. You're on your phone sometimes. Can't be having that. And you're not helping the customer at hand. So, not to mention, you took an extra long break the other day. I need the best. I need everything.
That's cringe, dude. I feel like you don't fuck with people that like are. You don't fuck with people at work like that, dude. Especially when they're so nice. It's so long. Like, I get it, maybe like 10 seconds, and like she's like all upset and shit. But like, goddamn, a full few minutes. Ellie, what's going on? Can you just lay down? What the fuck is this? Vex, this is some shit you linked to me, huh? .69% of men when they pee stand when they pee instead of sitting. 69%. That's a low. Bro, surely it's like 95%, right? You guys sit when you pee? But I'm lazy. But like lazy is like it's like more of a pain in the ass to sit down because you have to actually sit. 6 in 10 admit sometimes go in hands-free when they pee by using their hips to aim. True. Half have challenged themselves by seeing how far back. And 4 in 10 sometimes are always pee with the toilet seat down. Damn! Use ultraviolet light and fluorescent fluid to reveal the true extent of the splashback. Yeah, but pee is clean, right, guys? Pee is sterile. Dude! That guy needs some water, bro. Why are we so... What? It's so much... Okay, I don't care about this. I'll clean my toilet later on. How long is this guy gonna pee for? He's really going. So that was a weak flow, bro. I really have like a real strong flow where I can almost like hear the wind it breaks when I start peeing, which means it probably goes at least 6 feet across the room, right? We tested dozens of aiming variations to see if unseen splashes could be reduced or prevented. Dozens of It's so loud. Someone's like eating right now and there's just 12 streams of piss. Here's what we learned. "29% of men usually aim directly into the water." What savage does that, bro? Everyone knows you gotta aim in the quiet part of the bowl, dude. Produce large droplets that mostly stayed within the bowl with minimal spray onto the rear rim of the bowl, underside a toilet seat and lid and nearby wall. Wow! So peeing in the water is the best case scenario? Hold on, let's see. I want to see the best place. "2% aim the near side." Yeah, well, a savage aims in the near side. Our test of surface produced the least splashback. Whoa! Oh, but he missed at the end. Gross, dude. "31% aim at the back wall of the bowl, making this the most popular surface for attempting to reduce splashback. Large visible splashes are reduced, but our test revealed the back wall method actually produces more unseen misting and spray than any other surface." Oh, fuck. So when 1/3 of men aim at the back wall of the bowl in an effort to reduce splashing, they may be inadvertently maximizing it. Bro, I can't believe we watched so much piss. Oh, fuck! It's getting everywhere, bro! Alright, bro, so what if I just straddle the toilet and point straight down at the water? Damn, that shit's everywhere, dude. Once per week? 5-day period between cleans. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What about day 225? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, man. That's so funny. What about day 225? Good lord, bro. That's so funny. Yeah, I gotta clean the toilet, dude. I don't, like... The thing is a lot of my pees are in the pitch black. I wake up in the middle of the night, I don't turn on the light, and I just straight start going, dude. I don't know. I land it every time because I got muscle memory. That's crazy. Crazy good. But like, you know.
Well, no, you can't make men sit down to pee. How could we play Sink the Boat? Yeah, how will Nelson and I make an X on sleepover nights? What about us loggers? Hard-working men who like to stand up after they've taken a poo and then turn around and cut their poo in half with their urine.
What?
Well, sorry, but if we don't want the government treating us like children, we might have to give up being able to pee our feces in half.
Folks been logging around these parts for generations. My pappy taught me logging, and his pappy for him. Yeah, I think we gotta just live with the TSA. Yeah.
Even sadder, your name reminded me of an online friend who has the same username as you on Instagram. Bro, that's me. Damn.
Oh, what is up, party people? Look at my drip today. My drip's absolutely unreal. Oh my goodness. Stupendous drip.
Okay. Stupendous.
A cold reminder of what you're up against here as you stand against so
Ending the
much
prediction in
talent
a
on
sec.
this M80 roster here, still fighting for their lives. Cryptic gonna try and defend, but he's that last
M80 are
bastion
just
here. Now Darty
are just better,
gonna
huh?
through the smoke.
She has a knot on her
It's
fur,
not
but I gotta
just
cut it off.
M80. It's those Glocks, those pesky Glocks, so potent, so powerful on the move. In these pistol rounds, Darty.
Bro, you guys really have M80
Got smoke victory
92% victory?
No, Wreck flicks right to his.
So, vote boss. Put some points on boss. Somebody, dude. The odds are insane.
On that previous map. That's just an overload, and I think it was Manx who found a couple at the beginning, but afterwards Malbs picked it up and got 2 of his own. In fact, no, it was Malbs with 2. Manx just got the opener. Either way, well done.
Yeah,
oh my god,
dude. Right there. I just like that they want to win it by elimination. Willing to swing for the fences.
72 to 28% prediction.
You find themselves.
I'm about to end it right now.
At 2v1 with a nice little quick
I'm closing
flick
it.
from Wreck.
Ooh.
5 USPs.
Yeah, 5 USPs gambling in the wrong direction. I mean, M80 are showing a lot of respect here by not immediately committing, and yeah, definitely wait, because they're pushing down ramp, and bomb is towards the bottom of it. Malbs need to be careful. He gets 1. They could get overloaded, and they do. Darty finding Malbs. The bomb is on Slack's back, so he has to get the frags, and he does. It doesn't matter. Scary for maybe a moment, but only Malbs goes down, and they are all good.
Yeah, if Slacks was like, Mobs, I'm not going to leave you. I'm going to stick right beside you. I go down with the ship right there. Maybe it would have been more worrisome because they could have dropped the bomb at a really awkward position. But now Slacks was bailing on him immediately. He got out of there as soon as he could once he realized that there was a little bit of commotion on that side of the map. And, you know, for the best there. Mobs a worthy sacrifice for the cause of M80's second round. And see again. I mean, out of the gates, it's going to be a fun watch here. Actually swinging out for the fences right there. Able to manage up against Malbs. Catches a
I feel
nice
bad when
kill,
she has
and
this
I was
on, but it
just
should be the
gonna
last
mention,
day.
switch on
I'm going
that
to clean her
reload
ear
there.
tonight. It
A
should
bit
be
of a
good
new
tonight, but
role for him to work with. It was usually over there battling towards that A side here. Back in the ATA days, but with
is that Tarek
Malbs into the
commentating?
roster,
Bro, I said it sounded like
been so
Tarek as
effective
well,
on that
man.
B-side lurk.
Cryptic wants to try and help the advantage here and get a bigger one, and he does. Wow, nice push towards mid. Does take a decent amount of damage, but
MYTHIC can probably take M80, dude.
Give him a 4v2.
I understand why
also
Flom didn't want us
caught
to
out at the
play, though,
bottom of
because
ramp, and
it's,
Boss
you don't want to make
getting
these teams
a
feel
response
bad.
a lot earlier here on Vertigo. than
God
I
damn,
knew
Chisel, I'm
this.
sorry, bro. That sucks.
Thanks. Turn around, tags Freshie, a little bit of damage.
Damn, that was
taken.
good flash
Able to
timing,
get him.
bro.
There it is, but he's down to 23 himself. The plant is on the cards. Throws the smoke, picks up another one, gets it tossed as well. Ooh, did I miss? I think I missed. Yeah, oh well.
Why'd he wing it? Just throw it.
Oh,
Comes
did you
up.
flash?
Which Wolfie
No.
looking at?
I have a...
Okay, doesn't matter. Cryptic.
I have
gets the
balance,
trade.
though.
I thought Wolfie would check ramp at least before coming out at that angle, but no.
A little bit
Damn,
scary
Chisel,
there.
that's fucking real small, dude.
But
Jesus
it's
Christ.
still,
Sorry to
a
hear,
long
bro.
tip. It does become pricey if you hit those magic numbers of 3 kills and you know, force all the reinvestment. It really does cost.
M80's gonna fucking destroy them, aren't
Max on
they?
his way out there, finding 2 extras, fantastic. It is going to leave them. I wonder if that smoke just kind of threw him off a little bit, and that's why he so confidently checked side all. Either way,
fuck?
New lineup for ramp here as that little updates come through, so you gotta change things up, I believe.
No, that's side hall smoke.
Gonna be thrown out. I don't know if that landed at the bottom of ramp. Actually, over towards side hall actually, for Cryptic. multiple members here towards this B side to make sure that they handle this early aggression that M80's going to throw at them. And that they have.
Yeah, M80 fully back.
Rashia, you're staring me down, dude.
Allowing Brett the comfortable.
What is that lineup? They don't play Vertigo
comfort
for
of going
sure?
up
Bro,
closer
they
to
have
the
to be
bottom
playing
of the B
Vertigo in order to
stairs.
know that fucking lineup.
Flashbang thrown, M80.
I played with Rec and MM. He was obsessed with that side hall smoke. I
Freshie
believe it,
behind
dude.
Sandbags here. Do they have the Molotov? They do. I imagine they're going to commit it. Oh, there we spot me now. So Freshie comes around, realizing the jig is up.
Oh, he
gets
did.
mollied and he's done. Trade is on for Cryptic, but this is really good for M80. Guns are on the ground. They can upgrade from the pistols and also gain that space on towards the site. Wolfie's trying to fight for it, but
he
at
did
this
as
point,
hell.
it's probably better to play post-plant.
He doesn't want to risk his life here going through that smoke, trying to find an extra kill on his way out. They're not folding, though, here. M80 instead
Thought it was
standing
pretty
their
hard, but I
ground
thought
in
it was
these
crazy
positions,
that
taking
Saturday was
some
the
deep
first day in
angles
20
here.
years, so I didn't have a cat. Yeah, fuck.
That's a wonderful trade.
I don't even like to think about that shit,
it just
dude.
all comes collapsing as well. Manx finding 2 on the site. That's why they held their ground. They don't want to give over too much space right there. And walked right
I
into
tried the
their
Mirage
ground
window
instead.
nade. It's
They
amazing. Hell yeah, brother.
Make sure to resist. And you can see Manx on these quick headshots. It has to be rapid right there. And then, of course, Rec has his back from the sandbags position. That's some great coordination between M80.
No, I mean, Manx, that was beautiful. You're absolutely
more
right.
fun
I
watching
mean,
CS:GO than
Swisher's
CS2
kind
matches.
Of a sacrificial pawn in that situation.
Blast should be
He has
fun.
the Tech 9. Just holding the position towards side hall helps Manx, as long as Manx immediately peeks it after Swisher goes down, which is exactly what happens. Now Swisher is going to take down Darty. The space gain towards B. They're not immediately committing, though. They want to wait to see if a rotation is going to come through, or they can bait something and then maybe double back. Util's going to get tossed out. Wolfie's here. Wolfie comes out. He's only got a USP, and that's not nearly enough, especially because he was dipping his toes way too far into that Molotov.
Have they brought Train yet? No,
sprays
bro. If
down
they brought
Freshie.
Train cashback,
Friendly
Cobble, I
Cryptic
feel like
Blast.
it would
Cryptic's
revive
in
so much
T-spawn,
joy
so
for
I
me in this
think
game, but
he could
I don't
get
think they ever
Mobs.
will, man.
Depends if Mobs realizes
Fuck.
what's happening here, and he is now the last one standing.
What's your plan in between
Mobs
games?
timing
I
in
don't know
his
if we're going to
favor. He
variety or
slips
just
away.
game. One of the two.
Cryptic's on. Well, it won't matter. Mobs wins the fight. All 5 left standing here for M80 on the anti-eco in a 4-1 lead.
Down right there, comfortably closed out on. Talked about Swisher being the sacrificial lamb, and you know that last round, last gun round rather. Feels like that is the case here, right? And a couple of different exchanges. Now Malb's joining this roster. I think that Swisher's had a lot of changes in his roles because of that. But I think Swisher's just so excited to have Malbs on his team that he was willing to sacrifice a lot of those roles. So yeah, it's cool to see him so easily adapt to some of these new positions that he's now
Just
playing.
open it when he's...
And Swisher is still an entry fragger by all means for
Right.
M80, and he's very effective at it. Oftentimes he is top fragging,
stuck
but you're
with me.
right. I mean, Mobs just adds, I think, an extra
Outside of
element
Liquid
to
Gold, who do you
M80,
think the
which
best in
makes
NA right
Swisher
now?
more comfortable in a lot of cases.
You're watching
because
him
he
right
takes
now,
some of the
brother.
roles
M80,
that
100%.
Swisher used to have.
M80
Oh my
is.
goodness, look at the transfer from Freshie. He gets the 2K. Manx and Rec thought they had some space, but Freshie took it away from them. Just a little gap. It was caught there. Nice shot from Slacks and a better finish from Swisher.
M80,
they have a
1
chance
million
here.
percent,
Still
brother.
numbers in
Holy.
favor of Boss. The Molly's
These guys
gonna
are owning-
force Wolf
wow.
out. They're expecting it. Swisher hits the headshot. Now a 2v2, and it's
Coop, you're
anyone's
listening, here's a
round.
stream. I'm streaming,
Oh,
boss.
the Molly overwhelms right there. The spray not converted. Maybe Wolfie could have
You
found
see
one on
Dr.
his way out.
District's
But at least they
reaction
have
to the
both
Game
players
Awards
ready
Content
in
Creator of the
defense
Year?
the
No,
same
link it,
bombs. Like,
please.
they're in the right positions, but there's still a full belt of utility on Slacks. He still has all of his util right now to get on in towards the site. Meanwhile, Boss just not budging in their positions, holding steady here. Slacks
And
all the
the
way
Game
inside.
Award
Boss
goes-
at one, catches a quick kill on a Darty, a rapid flick, and a second. Absolutely beautiful from Slacks. Just
I missed it
catching
'cause-
Boss as they walk into his crosshair.
Is it sick?
What? He
There's
shouldn't
no
have that
vision.
chance. He shouldn't
Sick.
have that chance to peek like that twice.
Sick.
That was beautiful. The snappy shots, instant reaction. Look at this.
Yes.
Flicks up, makes it look easy, comes around again. Perfect
Nice.
peek.
Nice.
Yeah, very
Go.
nice.
Quiet. Quiet.
5-1 for M80, and Slacks has been doing that all series long.
So consistent as well here. Just again brings a certain level to the team here that has elevated M80 from a roster that I definitely think was upsettable, even with all the star power that they brought in like the North American region here to this roster. But again, now like leading into an undefeated season, I think so much effect here.
Also, that was a 2v4, I forgot, because it was so crazy, all that action happening so quickly. Yeah, M80 recovered, and Boss had control, but not enough. I think it's just a really nice spot from Slacks through that gap.
I'm going to watch it in a sec. After this round, I'll watch it.
Really distract the player, allowing Swisher to get the immediate frag, and then afterwards it was all great. Here, trades coming back and forth, and it's just a pistol round for Boss, but that's 2 upgrades available to them. Now they got a couple of AKs. Malbs trying to get control of this A site before they rotate through, and there they are.
MA's played against EU teams. They struggled.
Dodges the flashbang, hits the shot, looking for the follow-up. No, a little too greedy. And here's Slacks again. Oh my, it feels like he's gonna hit this one. He misses the shot, ends up
Where
going
is
down.
Swisher?
I thought he had it. Dead to rights. Slacks is nuts. 7 frags on. About a frag per round pace right now for him. Swisher's rotating all the way back to B. Darty's there. Flashbang toss does nothing. Not thrown deep enough. Swisher just trying to move around, get the tap shot. That Molotov will be much more effective, but Swisher now has to either commit the plant or take the fight. He's taking the fight, and he wins it. Also,
Darty kind of gave himself no chance there.
Not this. The game.
Iron Mouse.
I am so incredibly honored to have been the recipient of the Content Creator of the Year award. First and foremost, I want to express my deepest heartfelt gratitude to the incredible community that has gathered around my streams. And I also want to extend a very special thanks to Bishojo, who brings all my ideas to life. Thank you so much to my team that helps me every single day. And thank you so much to the Game Awards. I still can't believe this is all happening.
Holy fuck.
calm on T side, whether it be a post plant or time running down and he's the last one standing, thinking about when he's going to make that bomb plant. It's just Darty's going to get one here. I'll get back to that. Wolfie finds a second. There is at least a response from M80, but numbers advantage and health advantage is considerable here for Boss. Missed shot from Slacks. He hasn't missed many of those, and he hits it through the box instead.
Wow.
5 HP, surviving by a thread, but it is a 3v3.
I just feel like,
oh my goodness,
creating content like.
But yeah, to finish my thought on Swisher, Cole, just the fact
I don't know.
that he's
I feel
so
like
calm in those
you
situations,
need to
it's
make it
rare
be a
asset to find,
person.
especially in NA.
Like I know a person is behind that, but like
no question about it. So good at keeping calm in the chaos. Right now, in a position to toss in a nice little execute towards that B site. As a high smoke.
That's one of the dumbest things you've ever said.
That
Why? It's literally a content creator fucking.
Behind generator? It does seem like it. Maybe in between right there. But they have a lot of reinforcements here, boss. And with the low HP bars that they maybe do have here, might feel like there's just not going to be enough resources to get past this initial peak. There's one of those low HP bars taken down. Brett still stands.
No, I don't, Maggie.
To resist.
Well, I
Great
do,
smoke
but
as well.
later.
20 seconds left. Not a lot of time to chew through.
I guess it is creating content, but I just feel like, dude, I don't know, man.
Trying to fade away here. Meanwhile, Rex still stands tall against them. Not enough time to rotate on in towards that A side, but could find the kills. There's 10 seconds here. Wolfie.
Why is Wolfie not running away?
Right around the edge of the smoke.
Wolfie, leave!
Flashbang to dive through it, and he's gonna get caught fully blind. Rek closes it out right there. Wolfie didn't escape, and Rek will hunt him down.
Why? Why is Wolfie there? There's no reason to continue holding that angle. You had the smoke cover and everything. Get the heck out of the bomb site. He just froze like a deer in headlights. Oh no! Boss had it, but Rek, some wicked shots. I gotta give Rek a lot of credit. The flashbang's fantastic, but Wolfie,
I understand being a VTuber.
Deer in the headlights
Oh
is
my
the best
God.
way
It's
to
hard
describe
to-
it right there, because he saw nothing but the
I don't know,
white
man.
light of that flashbang right there. You had that one in the bag right
I've never
there.
tried to
Oh.
watch a VTuber
Oh my
ever.
God.
So I don't know, man.
Wow, that is wild.
Did he lag up? I mean, I don't know. What happened there?
Yeah, he's at least standing on top
I
of
mean,
default in the
I
middle of the
definitely
open.
agree. You want to kind of
No more drama, Coop?
Yeah, I mean, we just saw.
You've been
attack
watching
by that,
VTubers
right?
before I even watched you? So what's the appeal,
technical
dude?
there behind it. So I don't think so. I think it's just posted. You know, you don't want to, you know, risk the chance of pushing past the smoke. Maybe
He's on the kitty? No, I see he's on my shoulder.
But either way, it's frustration.
I mean,
that follows boss.
It had to be a miscom.
just streamers? What's the
because
appeal of your
someone should
stream?
have told him where he was. You had to know the position. Anyway, Cryptic's gonna get the opener here. It is
well,
just
I could talk
pistols.
about the appeal
Boss
of other
stacking up
people's
towards the A
streams.
site. Oh, Rex already slipped into a. Well, he hasn't slipped in anywhere. They're actually right around T spawn, and Rek won't only get one. Darty gets the trade immediately with the Deagle. Okay, AK upgrade. Swisher coming around a little late. There's Slacks again. I don't know how you stop him.
He's just jump spotting right there, playing a safe.
I feel
game,
like
or
the
what we
main
thought was a
appeal to
safe
live
game,
streaming
and
for me is like
as
seeing a
Freshie
real
goes one more
person
jump in.
like
I
not the
think he's
parasocial
immediately cut
aspect,
him
but
off
like a
from the
real
scene
person
here. This is a
reacting
huge mid flank as well.
in like a
Calling in
actual
for
genuine way
Slacks
and doing
makes
something
to
that you enjoy
just run it
watching.
down now. Cryptic, sure, he's in a position where maybe
the
he can find
VTuber
one
thing
more.
just feels like they're acting and it's just
Trade
fake.
to follow here at the best of scenarios, or just take him down through the box. That'll do just nicely. And Swishy's here already.
It doesn't feel
Inside,
like
got
there's any sort of
both
like
locations.
real fucking emotion or connection at all to the streamer.
Like even when they look like they might be down, like
So
things
to
are getting a
me,
little
making
stressful,
them,
like,
I understand they're creating content, but
we're cool.
I feel like if someone gets an
We got
award,
this.
it should be an
And
actual
Slacks
real
just
person
hits
receiving
an
that award.
Upshot makes it look easy.
Or
on
at
a
least
little
have that
jiggle
person-
peek, and afterwards,
I don't know,
sprays through
dude.
the danger panel, gets the second, and it's all M80. Love that peek from Swisher as well, just perfect timing. Wolfie has a nade and a 5.7. I guess worth saving. I think he's looking for potentially an exit fight. Yeah, he hears the footsteps. Might get
I'm not
flagged,
hating on it. That's just my thoughts. Obviously, everyone has. There's room for everyone, and VTubers have
Not feeling
huge
it at all.
audiences, dude.
8-1. in
Huge.
favor of
So a lot of
M80,
people love it,
looking
dude.
Just as dominant on Vertigo as they did on Anubis.
Yeah, got him right on that jump peak right there. Yeah, Wolfie.
Still a real
obviously
person
gonna
doing the
have some
work.
tough
Yeah,
times
no,
here.
I know what you mean.
Maybe he can provide some sort of insight to
VTubers are
game plan of his
definitely.
former team, but Vertigo honestly is such a strong suit. for
AI
this
is
guy,
going to be
right?
huge
I
for
mean,
streaming
again, he was missing
eventually.
those post games, but you can just see it in this
I think in the
game
next
that he
5
feels
years,
super confident,
maybe even
super
sooner than that,
comfortable.
we'll see full AI
Taking these
streams,
8
and you won't even
fights.
know the difference.
You know, he's been long established as a pretty effective opper on this map. Back in his days playing with Burst from Sky over there in Europe on a static, but this time Slack's got to catch him right on the edge of that smoke. Again, not really sure what he saw in between all of that utility, but just managed to get enough edge on the Wolfie right there. Crypto gonna handle business though, takes care of 2.
All right.
And all of a sudden, Brett also good for 2. Means this is a nice little 4v1 all of a sudden. Off the back of Slack's opener, they find no more ground.
Oh, and Slacks reloads. Is that an accident? Did he need to? I don't know. It's the ops. Only one in the chamber to do damage, and he only goes down. Rough timing.
I guess VTubing. I mean, VTubing's a skill in its own, I guess. And I know Doc's a personality, but it's also just feels like real, like acting almost, or like real, like.
Just chases down Slacks.
Like if
So,
anything, that's
at
I don't
least
know,
2
dude.
for boss. And like, again, it's the same as. it
I've
was
never
in
thought of
Anubis,
VTubing
right?
as controversial
I mean,
at
they
all.
got those 2 rounds.
I was just talking
and then
about the
you felt
actual
like on
award
the second
given.
one, they needed to get another one in a row to really find some momentum, and they never really did.
Like I don't give a shit what people watch, whether it's fucking cartoons or people or whatever it
I'm being
is.
told by our observer he had 1 bullet left, which, I mean, yeah, then I understand.
A
the reload
VTuber
for
won
sure. Just
Content
the
Creator
timing
of
was
the Year.
Unfortunate.
Oh yeah, 100% there. Thought maybe he was safer than he was. Freshie able to chase down Mouse that HE. And that feels like it's all the boy here to set this B play up right now. Everyone was in a position to execute on in here, and Darty has to fall back, has to concede some space.
Yeah, I
here.
mean, they're
What a
making
shot, what a
content.
sharp shot right there.
Anyway,
Onto
I don't wanna
Swisher,
get
and
back
he will hold
onto it.
steady. Finds all of the B access right there, denying it. And closing things out here. It's just Slacks here with a bit of a cheeky lurk right now. No one watching. Somehow still manages to fight these duels, but Wolfie will eventually turn in time and make sure that boss secure themselves a 3rd.
VTubing is where
that was,
someone puts an animated
fortunate timing
character
for
instead
Wolfie,
of
'cause I thought
themselves
Slack
on the
would happen again.
screen.
Darty, that first
Like,
shot was insane.
usually they're
The
like
fact
an
that he
anime girl.
continues firing away to get
Most
a
of the time
3K,
it's like an
even
anime girl
better.
on the screen.
And I don't know why I called it our observer. Everyone knows it's Ches Puff. God. Ches is the one who informed us. Informs us of everything, all the little details we might miss. He's always there in our ears.
Always yapping.
Yeah,
for sure.
We love him. We love him. We've got a halftime show coming up again.
Yeah, I just feel
guys.
like if someone wins an award, they
I
should at
heard
least
this
know
one
who
was
the
good.
fuck the person
Stick
is.
around. Yeah, I think this needs
I mean,
to be
I
a
would say
regular
the same
thing
for
in
if it
all
was that one dude who has that
Counter-Strike
deep ass
casts.
voice. Like, I
Having
feel like
some
he shouldn't
cool
win an
halftime
award
sh-
if it's just his voice. I mean, maybe, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes you have a halftime break, but then it's into like, just a
I mean,
3-minute
Dream
time
showed up with a
or whatever.
mask on. That still feels legit.
Like a little,
Why does it matter? I don't know, dude. I just feel like an award show should recognize the person, not the act. I don't know.
Ooh, Wolfie starting to feel it a little bit. Nice shot on Wreck right before the smoke bloomed. Swisher manages to get the trade. Swisher looking for more here. Flashbang gonna get tossed. We can peek around the corner. Not effective, but the shots are Freshy eliminated.
Oh my
Maltz
God.
with the wand dig. He's so good with that deagle. And oh my goodness, here we go again. M80 trying to get a 9th. Brett desperately looking for a recovery. A shot through the smoke, and he does find one, but it's still a 2v3. Hanks and Maltz on the pistols. Brett gets a second for himself, and that leaves only the pistols left. I'm not sure if a rifle's within reach. It is. Manx manages to grab the AK. They smoke off the bomb. Brett's going to tap onto it, trying to fake that he's sticking it. They have no idea he is, and he comes around the edge,
Damn.
but not.
I feel like M80 wins every single
Manx
close round.
delivers again. Darty, last one standing, makes it a 1v1, smokes it off once more, sticks the defusal this time. Maltz spraying desperately, can't do it. Boss wins the round. Chaos there at the end of this half, but Boss get it.
Oh, Brett, a beautiful claw back here with 2.
I was saying that they shouldn't even win either, Pink. Unless, like, it's an actual person to receive the award. Especially, yeah, what you're saying in the future. In the future, it could be really bad. Because you're going to have AI streamers winning awards. They're creating content, yes, but they're not real.
Oh my god. No.
Only people who show IRL can receive awards.
That was gonna be.
I never said that.
Good. That's
you don't
good.
have to show up. Just feel like there should at least be a name or a face to the fucking act.
That's fantastic.
See, maybe this is what teams need in between these halftime breaks. Is a good old-fashioned laugh. Re-inspire them.
Yeah. Relax the nerves. Well, we're back into it, though. Boss picking up a 4th, barely. I'm surprised they were able to pull it off, but Malbs.
There is, the name is Iron Mouse.
Just trying to spam with a deagle into
You're
a
not
smoke.
understanding.
It's
Or
not
you're
the
just making a
easiest
silly
task
argument.
to section off a diffuser in that situation. So good decision by Boss. And now they'll be on the other end of a map that also can lean to the T side sometimes, but not nearly as much as Anubis.
But they showed up. I mean, fuck it. Anyway, we
100%.
already said that. Like, Dream, for example, won a bunch of awards, right? And he showed up with his fucking stupid mask on, but I guess it felt like a real thing.
They're probably going to see wrecked if they
I
come.
don't know.
They won't expect that second.
Oh, no. Oh,
Don't look at that.
Anyway, I'm arguing it, and I don't really care at all about it
At least he
either.
doesn't get
Just is what it
embarrassed,
is.
but he even finds one kill on the way out as well.
I didn't realize people were so
between
passionate
these
about
duels right
VTubing.
now. We'll be able to hold on, hold steady here, but has his teammate covering the cross. Malp's still able to cut one down here. Darty needs to win this duel, but he just can't find Swisher. And it's
Bye,
Brett sent off the 51st floor right there, tumbling to the ground as M80 find themselves another pistol round.
Wow. So we just stare at his body hitting the ground.
YouTubers are
there.
pretty oppressed.
Oh my goodness. M80.
Oppressed?
Great recovery. This is, to me, ridiculous. I think Freshie must have run out of bullets and just decided
That's
to
a
pull out
wrong
the
word I
knife
would use for
and
that.
go for it. I can't blame him. But
Bro, it's a
he
fucking
was caught off
cartoon on
guard
your
in
screen.
general, because he came around that corner, and again, I was talking about it. Having 2 players there is just completely unexpected on a pistol round, and it kind of worked out. Element of surprise. Great work from M80 again. Now they're going to immediately get to those A1Ss because the bomb was planted. They need the rifles as soon as possible. A FAMAS for Wreck and the MP9 for Manx. Nades sails out. Darty gets a little bit of damage from it. And what a peek coming through from Malbs. Cryptic, I think he was flashed as well. A great one thrown by Slacks. Manx sprays down Wolfie with the MP9. The rate of fire unmatched by any other rifle or SMG. And then Freshie through the smoke. I mean, like, they're just... They can't get a break. They can't catch a break.
No, not at all. Just tumbling to the floor here. Those are one of the, pillars of this map, though, is having a nice, good old side hall flash right there. You can see how effective it was up against Cryptic, making sure that he
sure
just
Coop's
gets
a real
blasted
person?
out of the server. Perfect bopper. And from that point forward, if you win your side hall,
Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter, bro.
Can then join the fray.
All that matters is if
Yeah,
someone
maybe Darty
supports
gets
it
that
and
kill.
people voted and they're happy
Gets
they won,
killed
who
if
really
his
gives a
counterpart
shit,
on
dude?
the
I don't give a
server and
fuck.
Swisher
If someone's making money and people want it, then who cares,
They're on
dude?
top of that bomb like it's...
It really doesn't fucking matter.
With their lives here, and M80, they should be coasting to double digits here.
Oh, man. Wreck holding on to that angle. Darty looked once, double take.
Awards for streamers, musicians, and actors is fucking
10 to 4 in favor of
Well, no. I
M80,
think
and,
musician
I mean,
awards
that was the.
I don't know,
blow, and
dude.
That was salt in the wound.
Celebrating someone's skill isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think it's a good thing.
One, but I mean that's just a consolation.
But a lot of
prize,
times
'cause
streamers
M80 still have plenty of cash.
A lot of
here.
streamers
They're
who win
fine.
don't really have any
On
skill.
the other side, boss. I mean, what do you do here? Do you say, okay, let's force up and try to?
And you're just like rewarding them for being
Just go with the
fucking
pistols, and
psychotic
the
on
answer
stream.
is pistols only. It's the only real choice.
But like musicians, a lot of them are extremely
50-50s,
talented. Obviously
three of
nowadays
them,
it's
and
different,
again,
but
same. It's like a
and
mirror
actors are
image
very talented.
Of that last round, Malbs gets 2, Slacks drops Freshie, Darty manages to get a couple.
But a lot
Darty
of
set some
streamers that
special
have zero
moments
skill,
throughout
they just
vertical.
scream
Let's
and
see if
go
he can pull off
crazy.
Another? No. Rifle too much to deal with. Wolfie runs through a Molotov to try and escape, and he was dead one way or another. M80, 11, Boss 4.
I play with that streamer.
That's so mean.
I'm not like hating on it. I'm just saying for awards.
No escape. No escape right
Dude,
there.
we're not even talking about Iron
I
Mouse
like the
anymore.
boss who's
I've never
showing
even
some
seen
of the
Iron Mouse
challenge
until
towards
today. I don't
NA
really
side.
care if they won.
But it is going to be a
Talking
tough team
about
to
this, we're talking about streaming awards in general.
They got so many tools at their disposal over towards that A side of the map right now. You've got to break past players like Slacks and Malbs combining their efforts right now, and that's a sort of duo that no one has been able to test.
And another thing for M80, by the way, is that what Slacks offers is allowing Manx to
Popularity
just go into
contest,
shift
yeah.
sometimes and just take fights and frees him up from having to focus entirely on the IGL duties, adding that voice. I love it because Manx, since
I mean,
Slacks
if
has
anything,
joined,
the
I
kid who
don't
should
have the
won is
hard
that
stats,
fucking
but I can
is
tell you
fucking
watching
Jinxie,
him,
dude.
He has gotten exponentially better. and
That
his
that
fights, his duels that
motherfucker
he's
blew up
taking
the
are
internet
incredible.
this year.
Swisher's going to get the opener here. Slacks drops. I mean, this round might already be over. 2 frags in less than 10 seconds.
Like whether you like him or not, or watch him or not, that fucker is like,
M80 are just too
he's
good.
the man this year.
That they are. This is a good signs here. Again, we talked about it. Still got a grand final ahead, but they also got Atlanta that they're looking forward to.
He's like,
and
Pink, that dude is
if
like
you're talking about looking at a team
TikTok,
who's looking to
YouTube,
build some
everything, like
confidence
ultra
into a big
famous.
event
I've
for
never
them,
seen
and
someone
that's
that
gonna
fucking
close
viral.
out their year.
Like
Well,
every
this is the exact
TikTok
sort
this
of
guy
form they're
posts of
hoping to
his
be
just
in, you know?
face like talking to the camera is fucking crazy. Gets like millions and millions of views. Never heard of him? Well, you guys are all saying who, but it's like he's literally the most viral streamer there is right
There's
now.
a chance. 25 seconds, though. I don't know. D-Spread has the bomb. There's one. Okay. Okay. Some belief. Injected into my
We're talking
soul.
about Jinxie.
15 seconds now. He's got to throw the smoke. Maybe rush the plant.
Same could be
Flashbang
said about
comes
Iron
out.
Mouse. I guess you're right.
Gotta stick
I
it.
just
That's
don't
the
follow
problem.
that type of stream, so maybe I don't see any
Fakes
of
it,
that content.
Goes for the fight. I don't know what he's hoping for there, but Manx immediately takes him down to dirt with the A1S, and it's 12-4 M80.
But no one
Speed
was.
running
But
through
the thing
this
is no
series.
one was making the
One
argument
more
about
round required.
Iron Mouse not being
It's done.
famous.
What a clinical finish this would be here. What's interesting again is this is a boss roster who has
She's
definitely put up a
the
fight here in
she's
last couple
the
times.
VTuber
These two teams
streamer.
battling it
You're
out.
a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
I do love King of the Hill, man.
King of the Hill's awesome. Well, Freshie's already gotten tagged down to 15. Everyone's grouped up towards this B site. A nade's already been tossed forward. Swisher's gonna... Oh, he spots the bodies out there, so he switches up his smoke and throws it to the top of the B stairs instead. Damage taken by him. He's down to 21 HP. Boss not gonna force the issue, though. Even after taking all that damage and dedicating that utility towards B, they decide to fall off and head back to the A ramp. Where
But they got fucking shit on. They got,
had
if they don't
any
win this, they got
success
6 rounds
at
and 2
all.
maps. That's crazy.
Malbs and Slacks have shut them down at pretty much every single turn. And now with less HP, I mean, there's still enough util to go for the execute, but I'm not feeling like they have a good chance of coming out with a successful round here. Might be over. We'll see.
You're saying Asmongold supported her to win?
In here with an op, but that
Is she
smoke
signed to
was so
OTK?
perfect. They're having to dive through
Yeah,
it right into the meat grinder. And it's going to be the same old here for M80 as they are just 1 kill away from dominating here on the server. And my God, do they ever dominate.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know why they go back to 8.
Asmongold has been going down a VTuber rabbit hole for content. Oh, I see. Oh yeah,
Jack,
this
just
guy.
be a fucking man. Hey, there's 1 wing left. Fuck it.
Damn.
Clone, thank you for the prime, dude. Is it what wing is this? Why is he fucking eating it like this?
Light work, no reaction.
No, you're saying this is what made him famous, but look at his fucking sub count right already, dude. He's already fucking famous.
Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction.
Look at his fucking chat,
Light
though,
work,
dude.
No reaction.
Like the W.
Okay, it's got a little kick. Oh, okay. Oh, it's got a little. Okay.
But people love that shit. I don't know why. They just fucking eat it up, dude. They fucking love it, man. Let's see. Videos, clips. How much of that is auto-tune? Because she's actually a good singer, I guess. Slam, thank you for the tier 1. Bro, but I mean, she's doing something right, dude. People fucking...
No, I want Chen
I'm a new VTuber. My name is, guys, it's me! It's me! I don't know. It's me, I swear. Whoa! Did you hear that?
I get to invite you to
Holy
Just
fuck.
say no to fake streamers.
No, I mean, dude, there's a fucking audience for it, obviously. She's got 2 million followers. You missed an interesting convo last night with Train, Mo, Jason, and them. About what?
I never took education seriously. I had a 2.6 GPA, okay? I didn't take any honors, AP classes, nothing. Maybe I took honors English. Maybe. I don't even fucking remember. The guidance counselor said I'd be a failure. The teacher said I'd be a failure. One of my teachers, my business teacher, said, when are you going to start taking life seriously? Back then, I was already streaming. I was already putting in hours, Charlie. But I never let anyone know that, Chesterfield, because it's not about the hours that they know about. It's about what you do in the dark room when it's you and your thoughts. And you gotta control your destiny! At the end of the day,
they didn't believe in you.
You
God
ruined the...
did.
You ruined the clip!
People watch that shit? You're goddamn right they watch that shit, dude. We're going down the rabbit hole of what people watch. Bro. I mean, yeah, he's right, but yeah. But, like, look at this. I've never seen somebody who posts a daily TikTok like this and gets this many fucking views on every single TikTok. It's, like, it's crazy.
Damn.
Dark, thank you for the 17 months, brother.
The new season of Rainbow Six Siege just came out. A lot of buffs happened. No fucking idea why, but Mozzie...
People love this guy, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to announce...
This is an ad.
...my professional career. What is up, chatter? This is the official 2023 Jinxie Christmas tree reveal. Look at all those ornaments and all those presents. I wonder what's inside that. And I have some more decorations here. And we got the campfire.
People love it, dude.
We're kind of mocked for it, but I have.
I'm done. No, I'm done.
Was that me? No. Sorry. Did that happen like? Did I say anything whack?
Into the tools, I just want to
Relationship coaching.
How concerned are you about having a successful relationship?
All right, I'm gonna make one thing clear and very clear. If you are masturbating to this right now, you need help. Like seriously, if you are actually tugging your Johnson to this right now, you need help. You need.
Hello, I'm Michelle. I'm the other co-organizer of Ann Arbor Coffee House Coders, and
I mean, it's funny using his content for this.
Would you say you got like a gat? Whoa! Dude, I did not ask for that.
People can figure out this guy's laughing.
Miss Ashley, how are things going for you? I know you're saying you're probably going to be working on 2 books.
And then I have another idea, but it's very, very early.
I don't care! What rank are you? What's your KD? Okay, fix it! When I least expected it, I diarrheaed all over myself. Then I pulled down like my underpants, pants, and some of that shit still lingered. So what I did was I just got soap and I just put it on right onto the point of entry, right into the underwear. I remember that day.
Well, that's why he's viral though, is that shit, dude. That shit. People make fan videos about it and it fucking goes crazy. People go, I mean, adults don't necessarily think it's funny, but you don't need adults. Bro, who consumes most of the Twitch content? It's not fucking adults. I wonder what the average age demographic on Twitch is. Probably 18 to 25, right? It's always 18 to 25. It depends. Like, who's the one spamming W in Twitch chat? They gotta be, like, how old are they, dude? Can you check yours? No. I can only check my YouTube age demographic. Should I check? How do I... Okay, hold on. Let me check my YouTube age demographic. Analytics. Where do you go for this? Audience. And this is for CS. But this is YouTube, and it's not a big pool, because it's, I only have like 8K subs, 8K subs. What's crazy is, yeah, there's 65-year-olds, but those are probably just the fake accounts where they just like put a crazy year in. I'm 56 years old and spam W in my favorite VTubers chat after the TTS reads my funny dono. I have over 3 million channel points on 4 different VTuber channels, and I've never gambled except on crypto sites for children. Good for you, bro. Good for you. My Twitch is way different than this. Let's check my demographics on Twitch. My demographics on Twitch are like fucking majority NA, dude. Where is it? Discovery? I don't think it's under Discovery. Oh, yeah. Well, you could just see location. Okay, Jesus Christ. United States and Canada, 3% Russia, Germany. Portugal. But this is like a very high US portion, dude. Most people have around 30%. I guess it's because I tell EU they're bad, so they leave. I got 50, come at me, bish. You got 50 just pure NA? Or US, not Canada? That's actually crazy. Mine goes anywhere from 40 to 50. You watch a lot of gun content. True. 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 EU, except you can own guns. What about it? Bro, smelling salts are fucked up. We had fuck flom? I thought we had fuck flom. Yeah, because people don't expect...
Bomb diffuser in place.
How have you done this?
Diffuser located. Protect the bombs and disable the diffuser.
But he got really famous too for screaming, right?
How did you disappear? How did you disappear?
Daddy, chill.
People love this guy, dude. They fucking love it, man.
Oh my god! I barricaded the door! Let's go!
He won. He won. Case is actually funny without being loud. Is he? This is the one that went real viral. That I saw him. This is how I discovered who he was. Because no one knew what this game was and he made it fucking viral. Fears to Fathom? You're saying everyone knew this game? Nah, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No! They saw the flash! They saw the flash! They saw the flash!
It's good they cut it off because nothing happens after that. You hear the sub sounds? Make it. Oh, you're saying from his thing? I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna start getting into VTubing after today. I feel like I need to open up my mind. No, not really. Fuck no. VTubing is not for me at all, dude. Good stream in the shower will do the trick. What do you mean in the shower?
All right, guys.
Aren't there a lot of VTubers that play CS? Is VTubing the same thing as there's that one guy, the furry guy who streams, fuck, what's his name? You guys might know his name. Fish the Husky. Is that considered VTubing?
Alright, baby, no more. No more. Cut it. Cut it out. Let's go save your day, boys.
Good job, guys. I periscope that. Good game, good game.
Is that Dazed and Steel? Oh my god. Why are they looking at her like that? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Shit, I showed up to play their hearts out.
It's sick as well.
Good job, Sam. Yay. Good job, Steel. Everyone's asking asking me if who rages the most, you or Mo.
Josh.
And I was like,
Who raised the most this last?
Is that A to Z?
Yeah, Josh.
Yeah, I'm trying to call
Armin!
toxic retard. I'm the one who was out here saying, they're like, shut up, this is crazy. And you got mad at me. What is that? Because I told you I don't like emo Josh that doesn't say a word. No.
I called the cross checkers 3 times. Why are you being emo right now? Why are you calling anything? God damn it, why are you...
Has been shower.
Like, I order my tacos with no lettuce.
Okay, all right, we're good now. All right, I want to say thank you guys, everybody who supported. Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta special. All right, we're good. Whew. Whew. That's good. That's real good. Is that how's the angle, guys? Is the angle good? My hair, yo, I'm not going bald, by the way, at all. This is a it's a mature hairline. I wanted to let you know.
Oh my God,
it's a mature hairline. So don't worry about that. Now, guys, listen. I want to let you know that actually this video.
He really covers it up good though.
Is to announce my OnlyFans, and also I've got some bikinis to try on. After
Honestly though, for how he eats,
I swear to God, I did not fucking script that. I actually dropped it. I did not.
Cooper stream when? Literally never. 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 Never say never. See, dude, this is why I never... What's going on, baby girl? What are you doing? Where do you want to go? I don't know where you're going. If you give me $300,000, I will literally shower full naked. Are you fucking kidding me? $300,000? The fuck?
Yeah. Okay, Dumau putting a smoke to the bomb, hitting that shot. That could have been it.
Cooper versus Dumau?
Sneaks the bomb now, but surely not. Surely not. Surely not. No. Impossible.
Oh!
No.
Okay, dude.
How? You can't. You take that one, James. That's illegal. Like, yeah.
Okay, you don't even show my POV, dude? This was 2 years ago? It's been on Mythic for this long? Did that fella ever shave his head on stream for you? He said he would, but I didn't have him do it. It's too awkward, dude. If you do that for... You think I get...
Chisora on the left, Baker on the right.
What the fuck?
That was foolish, wasn't it, from Chisora?
That was so idiotic. That could have exploded into something serious there. Why would you do that? As a fighter, you say and do things to try and rattle your opponent. That...
Yeah, I think that rattled his opponent, actually. 100% it rattled him.
Then what the fuck is stopping us from just throwing ourselves off a bridge and giving up and saying, yeah, the planet is dying, the government hates us, the animals are leaving, the aliens aren't contacting us, we might be alone, it just might be you and me, but that's okay, because do you really need anyone else?
Done it before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
It's quite bumpy though.
We're old hands at it, I can see.
We do our best. Andrew's a minor celebrity.
The fuck?
In the bike world.
Really?
Yeah.
Not compared to you, sir.
What's he doing here, bro?
So is this your summer vacation to Balmoral, is it?
The weather was better.
Yeah, I know. It's typical.
Yeah.
The midges are horrendous.
The worst I felt this year was this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He has no security? And he's just out walking alone? Surely not, right?
It's typical.
Yeah. So you're being left to walk and everyone else is...
Oh yeah, but I like my walking. I want to get
Quite right.
a few things on the way.
Good for the soul.
Well, we'll be staying in the Golden Shield Bothy tonight.
You are?
Yeah,
We've
yeah.
left a lot of stuff there, so.
Good, I'm so glad it works all right.
They don't have guns in UK? Yeah, there's no bad people in UK trying to kidnap the king.
Stop. That actually tickles. Stop. That actually tickles. Stop.
Yo, Mike, I can't breathe. Yo, I can't breathe.
Okay, dude. He's doing it on purpose, man.
Understand, if you watch the entire context of all my gambling over 15 months, you'll see it as 99.8% big wins. Do you understand? Do not look at out of context. Do you understand that? You will literally win. Do not expect losing. Casinos literally tell you straight up. They give you the odds. And you don't have to be a mathematical genius to plug those odds in. They literally say you will win everything over a period of time. Most, it'll be over a short period. For any that get lucky enough to win fast, you continue. It doesn't matter. You understand? Casinos are fucking losing for a reason. Get it twisted. It is no way to get rich quick. It is a way to get yourself out of any fucking low parts of your life. It will put you in a rich part of life. The ones that are lucky their first time playing, the ones that are the unluckiest win high. Do you understand? Because then you get sucked in and you're fucking done. Gamble. Try. Gambling is literally for the fucking rich. Whatever you think, whatever you convince yourself that your life, is in a shitty place, I promise you, you gamble, you will find yourself in a rich place that you didn't think existed or you could fathom. And you will wish every second that you could just go back and gamble high. Gambling is wins, no matter what. It's big wins primarily. Do you understand? Do not get it twisted. It's entertainment. The big wins wherever you are. I didn't come in and just spend a 2.5 mil and win 4 mil, right? I spent like $1,000 to get back 7 mil. Remember the entire context. You understand? Do not get it twisted. It is 7 mil.
I wonder if Train could go back if he would still gamble. Like if he could just choose I guess obviously he would, and already made hundreds of millions of dollars, so that's a stupid question. But like when would he have stopped?
Eddie, what's going on, brother? Eddie, another depot? What do you mean another depot, guys? I'm broke.
Even though it's dead fake, that vid will still make people want to gamble? Of course. I'm pretty sure Truck's literally in Discord right now gambling. These guys are literally... Truck is running slots lately, bro. Full running slots. He's moved on from Clash. I mean, I guess it's fine. Wait, Mubble, you never told me what the talk was that they had last night, did you? I didn't read it. Oh, it started with Train wanting recognition for starting the gambling genre or blowing it up, and then Jason called him insecure, started an argument, and then they kissed and made up. Wait, do you have a clip? That's so funny.
Imagine if you married your high school sweetheart, you met when you were 16, you fell in love, she broke your virginity, you broke hers, and then one day when you're 35, you come home and she's getting gorilla fucked by her personal trainer who looks like Emmett Smith. And he's just stuffing her in the corner of a couch and just fucking hammering it. You walk in the house, it smells like pussy. Like, what? It smells like pussy and assholes in here. Like, what the fuck is going on? And you hear... Oh. And she's like...
Making a noise you've never heard.
And you walk in the room right when he's jizzing in her face.
Oh.
Imagine the heartbreak. It's good to lower your expectations, too, because imagine if you...
Imagine the heartbreak. Bro, there's more than heartbreak. Been there, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Hypothetically, of course. Bro, that is the worst nightmare for... I think that drives any man crazy. Seriously. If that shit... unless you're like a full cuck and that turns you on, like that will drive any man to the point of break. Any break. Like you're done. I'm done. Mentally, physically. What is this? Is this a new Mad Max?
Whatever you have to do. However long it takes. Promise me you'll find your way home. Furiosa. Give me this promise.
Who cares if it's a female lead if it's a fucking good female lead? Just like, you guys are fucking like, goddamn, relax. She'll devote the rest of her life to finding her way home. Let's see. Is that Jesus?
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I mean, as long as they fucking destroy people, and I don't know, that's all I care about, you know? Chris Hemsworth? Wait, there's trees? In a Mad Max?
I'm Furiosa! The darkest of angels.
Do I game? Bro, I pay 20 pugs a day. Oh, it's this girl from the fucking Queen's Gambit.
Do you have it in you to make it epic?
Honestly, I feel like I'm more disappointed in Hemsworth's character than anything else. That was fucking terrible. Yeah, literally acting like Thor, and still not the most shredded natty on the... Okay, natty.
Push the fucking pack off of the porch or break a pound down. Get the scrap if it happen to blow, it makes a round sounds. Pussycat on my lap.
Natty, bro. That's fucking crazy. Of course it's natty, dude. No one would ever go on the internet and just lie about what they're fucking taking. Right? Surely not.
You know, sometime you catch a boy in the neighborhood or something, he got a little bit of autism, you know, the tism, they say it. And if you give him a little hammer, you know, they had a boy in our area, this boy named Wild Jacob. You know, he'd run around and pick berries and everything in the summer. And, you know, when the berry bushes really started to flourish, you'd catch him out there with the blue, you know, the black dye on his hands picking berries and eating them. That's the problem. His mom gave him this little hat and he's supposed to put the berries in there, but he would have just eat them immediately. And he'd get home and dude have, you know, 120 berries in his stomach. But at one time his uncle, I remember, passed through town or something, gave him a little hammer. And I mean, I swear to God, we thought we had a damn woodpecker in the neighborhood for probably 4 years. But Wild Jacob would just get off in the woods and he'd find him a little tree or something, or a little, you know, area of hardness, maybe a fence board or granite, and he would just hit it with that hammer. You know, sometimes.
Why did he like look off into the distance after saying that, dude? What the fuck, dude? Just reminiscing, yeah. What?
So this is a solid gold bottle of Prime being obliterated in lava. And we made this bottle, lots of gold mixed into 14 karat, poured down into this mold to make a very expensive sport drink bottle right here. We chop it up, clean it up. Even cutting this thing, the dust is worth thousands of dollars. 2 scales just to weigh it. And once we complete it, we send it over to the team to test out their machine. They put it in there and they obliterate the bottle. So now our team is going to have to make 2 more bottles. This time we're going to use 24 karat gold. That's a lot of pure gold to make 2 solid gold bottles of Prime that come out in a very, very bright yellow. We clean those up, and one is going to go to KSI in London and the other to Paul here in New York. Congratulations to this kid. He won the bottle in London, and that means that the New York one is going to get obliterated. Again, it goes down into the molten lava, and now we have to retrieve it out of this crucible back here.
What? Why?
Man, I think
CS
about
is
that
safe
kinda
to
stuff,
play,
like
yeah.
If a plane crash, I already know I'm planned ahead, dude. I'd eat a Vietnamese guy.
What?
Why?
Because that's easy. It's a starter move. If you attack somebody bigger, if you eat somebody bigger in front of other people, it's going to alarm people. But you
got to eat a small person, so stature is important.
I think if you gum down a Viet, people aren't going to be that upset at you.
Well, the Vietnamese people are going to be super upset. What are you talking about?
No,
Somebody's
okay.
dad.
Yeah, they're more understanding of things, dude.
Is this a character you're playing?
No. But if you eat a black dude, you eat a black lady and her family's there, they're going to be pissed.
So you think a Vietnamese
Cosmo, thank you for the tier 1, bro.
person will let you slide?
I think that they'd be much more forgiving over a couple of day period.
I think
like their relatives. You don't think so? Honestly.
Well, but what is interesting is like Vietnam is one of the few places where Americans can go back to Vietnam and they don't seem to hold any grudge at all.
Exhibit A. Man, I think about that kind of
That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, dude. It's so stupid. It was just
Australia also gave us Love on the Spectrum. Love on the Spectrum. Thank you, Australia. Incredible show. Truly actually an incredible show. How did this show get made?
Bro, I keep sneezing and now my nose is like...
insane show. Only Australia could have come up with this. Only Australians would be like, all right. You know how autistic people are extremely uncomfortable in social settings? Let's stick a camera in these fucking retards' face and watch it talk. No, dude. Don't do that. We're all gonna watch it, but don't do that.
Oh my god. Wait, this is where it starts? What is this? Oh. This is the full VOD.
Everything about him, he's so dumb.
No, you don't understand. It's when I open Discord.
Get my food right. Actually, I'll get my food. I'll get my food over here. I'll eat it after this game. And you could argue maybe it's a little bit of shallowness, maybe it's a little bit of insecurity. Who knows what
complex.
it is? But no, it's not God.
I think you're
complex.
very insecure. I'm gonna just be honest.
It can't be God
I think
complex.
you're very insecure.
Brother, you can't call me insecure when. Listen, Jason, name one time out of all the great things I've done, I've gotten credit one time on paper, even for my
Why
friends.
do you need credit?
Tell me one time. Tell me one time.
Why do you need credit? Why do you need credit?
Yeah, like
For
raise
your
the
own
issue
insecurities.
as in,
That's why.
Raise the issue as in like, hey, this
You've done it,
brother.
bro. You've made it.
Brother.
You made it.
Yeah, but here's your issue.
Okay.
If I didn't get anything, I'd agree with you. If I was just neutral doing my own thing, I'd agree with you. But it's not that I'm not getting credit. It's that I'm getting hate and I'm getting discredited. Do you understand?
But why does that hurt you? You're getting hate. You're getting hate and discredit from plebs who are fucking so beneath you. It just doesn't matter.
Brother, we're not talking.
Bro, you could throw your phone out and it doesn't even matter.
Brother, listen. The problem with you
Am
is
I
you are
wrong?
ran by money. No, the problem is you are ran by money. Brother, it's about the principle. It's the principle of it. What do you mean?
The viewers.
Brother.
Other people.
Brother, listen. You calling that insecurity shows your lack of drive and the fact that you'd be bought out by money so quickly, which we can tell from all your fucking deals. Let me tell you what it's about. Let me tell you exactly what it's about. If Shaquille O'Neal did his thing in the NBA, but wasn't recognized as one of the greats or put in the Hall of Fame, would you call him insecure if he was upset at that? No, you wouldn't.
Okay, I was kind of on like Jason. Like I was understanding what Jason was saying, but it actually makes a lot of sense what Train just said.
Oh, but I don't think Shaq is sitting here ranting every fucking night talking about all the other people.
You don't know what he's doing because I'm here with you. You don't know what he's doing with his
I
friends.
get what Jason was saying because it really doesn't matter. Like Train can live his life and who gives a fuck what anyone thinks is what Jason is saying. But Train is like talking about legacy. But then again, I feel like Twitch legacy like is so different than like a high level athlete, you know? Like if fucking Steve from his basement, 16-year-old fucking XQC viewer really, like, does he like me? I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Right? You don't know what the players that didn't get the recognition after all the work they put in are saying with their friends?
Because Shaq did get recognition, though. So
exactly.
But you've gotten recognition. And why do you need it so bad?
I have not.
Bro, but the thing is, as a content creator, you cannot read this shit. I have read people's comments about me, completely crazy things said that I've never said on stream ever. And they're saying it to somebody with the fucking full fact, saying, Cooper said this, and I don't like him because of it. And I read it, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? And if I respond to it, they're like, see, told you it was true. It's like, no, I said it wasn't true. Why are you mad then? Why are you getting worked up about it then? Like, because you just lied about me.
All I got is
Are you
from
insane?
everybody.
What do you mean, hold on?
What
a
is-
second. You're the owner
Slow it
of
down. Slow it down.
You're the owner
It makes
of a
no sense.
revolutionary site. How are you not getting credit?
Even that gets fucking discredited. Even that gets bullshitted around and passed around as if it's nothing.
who's
Like, I'm
the- are you-
confused.
are you
what world
saying-
are you guys living in?
No,
Who
are you
these
saying
people?
that? No,
That's my
okay,
question.
so
Who are
let's
these
clear it
people?
up. The
Here's
people
Mo.
discrediting
Like,
you
what, the
are-
Twitch
Fucking Mo,
in the
dude.
past?
No,
These people are still bringing your
everybody.
mouth.
Everybody. Like, the fuck? I'm confused.
People with a
What-
kick too.
Whoa, yes. What realities like is everyone living in?
okay.
I'm confused. Like, what realities is everyone living in? And on one hand, you guys say, listen. On one hand, you guys say,
What do you want them to do for you, though?
no, listen, stop, Mason. Please stop. I'm gonna point out an important hypocrisy into why you, Jason, and not Mo, but you and Jason are high roading me right now. Literally 5 minutes ago, you and Jason both agreed that if Shroud or Summit gambled, nothing would happen to it. Then you argued that if I touch anything, it would get banned instantly. How can you call that imaginary? How can you call that paranoid? How can you call that not happening, not existent? You guys just named the very key thing I'm explaining right now, yet you're high-roading with, oh, no, God conviction. No, he's just insecure. Buddy, you
I'm
just
not saying
explain one of
insecure.
your main points as what I'm talking about. How the fuck can I go around creating these different things and it gets shit on to a point where it gets banned, right? Nothing's recognized by anybody, yet you tell me when other people do it, it'd be okay. It'd be fine. They'd be recognized. If anything,
Hold
they'll
on,
be
let me
front
ask the
page
chat.
and support it.
Guys, Arby's is open right now and they have a smokehouse brisket sandwich. Is it good or no? I'm getting 90% no's, Maggie. Why is it bad? It's just a brisket sandwich, isn't it? Is it like, is something wrong with it? It's just, I know it's fast food, right? Just get it. I'll take a smokehouse brisket sandwich and get the curly fries. Someone said they're good. I read that somewhere. Yeah. Smokehouse brisket. Ugh, not roast beef. I don't like roast beef.
Damn.
Thank you, Mooch, for the thank you, Mooch, for the prime. Yeah. I get a drink, maybe like a root beer. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. That's good. What? Wave. Wave over here. Closer. There you go. Back to the argument.
Mad here.
Like, I'm just confused to how like I'm being high roaded right now by you or Jason.
You've been thrown for sure under the bus. That's for sure. And I don't know what you deserve or like what you want or what you think you deserve.
I think Jason, what Jason was trying to say is why do you let it consume you so much?
True.
I think that's where he's getting at when you have all this stuff going
for,
for you.
for those of you in chat that say
not just consume you,
hold on, give me a sec. For those of you in chat that say horrible take, bad example, that's something else, buddy. It's not. It's all in the same exact category. It's all in the same exact category. If others can listen, brother, to you in chat that can't you're just such dense dumb fucks. And I shouldn't say
Jason's
chat,
like, what is going on, bro?
Fucks are saying stupid shit. Maybe 3. Listen,
what the fuck is happening? Storm
when
and
there are
PUBG?
gamblers, okay, that are doing shady scumbag shit on Twitch before it was banned, to viewers, quote unquote, whether or not they were real or or not is.
Bro, I literally gamble on stream, and you can't tell me or any other person if you believe that if you tell someone not to do it and then you go and do it anyway on stream, you're still promoting it. It doesn't matter what anyone says. That's the one argument I'll never agree with. No matter how bad someone tells you it is, if you do it, there's a reason you get paid to do it. Like, I know that's like a decision I make with myself and whatever, that like if I gamble on stream, like I'm still promoting it, even if I tell you guys you probably will lose. Like it's fucking, you can't, That's the one argument I hate that they make in our Discord a lot.
A different story, but to viewers that are as high as mine or above mine, and no one says a single
No, I like
word.
Train. Don't say it.
No one does
Don't
a
shit on
single
Train.
thing to the actual scams that are happening in front of everyone's eyes on Twitch. And then me, that gave up tens of millions of dollars a month in order to stay honest, transparent, and authentic, got the blunt of the hate. Not only the blunt of it, but was the one that got called scammer.
Yeah, we're gonna watch
Was the one that got
the Blast
called
Games.
evil, terrible person. How can you say these topics aren't all related to what I'm saying? How can you say it's just an insecurity or it's not related? It's all related into the same thing. I have never been held to the same standard as anyone, and nobody has been held to the same standard as me ever in any category of anything. That is wild what some of you are saying.
Do you think it's because like he puts himself out there? Like it's because he's like very out there and always talks about it and always responds. I feel like if he never responded, he would make way less money probably. But like look at Rosh, who he always talks about, who gets a shitload of viewers. I never see any videos of him ever except just gambling and having fun, and nobody cares. I don't think he has an agenda, but like nobody knows who Rosh is except for the gamblers. I feel like Train's very like he's funny, he's out there, like he gets crazy, and that's what makes him so mainstream.
It is crazy to me. It is nuts. Do you understand? And this doesn't just stay with gambling. It goes all the way back to YouTube watching, to Gordon Ramsay, to Among Us, to CSGO cases. Everything.
Rush viewbots.
Don't sit here and say insecurity this, insecurity that,
probably gets
irrelevant
viewers
this,
too.
not related. It's all fucking related.
A lot of these
and
guys
there's a point
viewbot.
where you have to ask yourself,
how does
if
it
you're
end, do you think? Here's a 6-6, by the way.
Nah, we don't want to get into the viewbot fucking conversation, but a lot of
Someone
these,
needs a 6.
a lot of these guys viewbot, dude.
I have
it
one
doesn't
here for you.
end. It's just a story of my life.
No, but I'm saying, but you can't live your entire life, like caring about this.
Apu, oh, the guy from Simpsons. Oh shit, I didn't even remember that.
What would you like to see unfold? What would you like to see unfold? I mean, what? People would be held to the same standard from now on, or what?
I would just like to see some consistency. I would like people to just be more like authentic in the sense of, like, the problem is at this point I can't tell if the people that do this are doing it intentionally out of jealousy, or if they can't even understand that it's jealousy that they're doing it for, and they actually believe, or they've diluted themselves that they're doing it for what they say they're doing it for the good. But the problem is, how can they not look in the mirror and realize if it was really for the good, then they'd have more consistency, right? They would apply it across everybody, not just one person that they're competing with, right? Or one person that they're, competing with works. Because that old circle of people that I used to, kick it with, as soon as the money got crazy, as soon as the views got crazy, that was the only time that they actually started talking. It was the only time they actually started caring about quote-unquote gambling.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I would say competing works.
Yeah, there's a lot of favoritism in this shit too.
So it's just like,
all right. I'm saying.
Well, money changes people, dude.
Let's assume, like, what's end game here? Like, what goals would you like to achieve after the, like, let's say you call out the viewbot stuff, things start getting done. What about the other stuff? Like, do you ever think people are gonna start giving you the recognition, or you should think it's just gonna be more of the same? But do you think there's a way where you're just? Do you think one day everyone's just gonna realize, shit, dude, Train was right?
I feel like I just feel like rather than like look for something out of it.
But right about
use
okay, wait.
yourself as a-
I'm so confused what this argument is about. Like, right about what? Like, what is Mo saying he's right about? Like, what is he right about? Like, when we saying that, like, what are we arguing here? Like, what is the argument here? Train not getting recognition and getting shit on by the masses? I see, okay.
As an example to create a cause for this, you know what I mean? And be like, this is something we have to change.
if you change an industry, you want your credit to grow up. It's like from Brady not getting into the Hall of Fame and not complaining about it. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, it's been uphill for me, right, since day one, and yet each
Truck is just like here, dude. He never talks. Truck has been here the whole time. 0 words.
year, I've come out with something crazy.
And then he spoke.
Right?
That's crazy.
Dog.
Right? Think about it. Like, who would have ever guessed? Who would have ever guessed that after gambling happened, who would have guessed when Twitch banned gambling? Who would have guessed that I would sit there, collab with Eddie, and create a platform? And then who would have guessed that it actually blows up into a real competitor? Nobody. And it's like, yet still, there isn't any. Listen, I don't need to be liked. I understand that's an impossibility. I don't need to be liked. I'm cool with where I'm at. But there needs to be at least a little honor in the respect factor. You understand? Like, saying respect's earned. In this situation, it's been fucking earned. But people are too immature and dishonorable to see it. Do you understand? I just think we live in a dishonorable, or whatever the fucking word is, just a dishonorable or unhonorable fucking world today. It's sickening. Listen, you cannot like me, but at least give me the credit where credit's due. That's the problem. That's my only issue.
Here for AR if anyone wants it.
They basically came after you the way they come after like a hardcore right-wing person.
I'm talking about everything, everyone and everything. I'm just saying, listen, hate me all you want, but at least attribute the honest credit that is due. That's it. That's it.
Why do you want the credit?
I mean, he wants the credit, but I mean,
Jason, I like how Jason has said nothing except a few sentences that are gonna fucking make him go even like rant like even more, dude. Does it get great? It gets more than this?
Okay, Jason.
Wait,
Jason.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this.
Compensator in there if anyone wants
Oh
it.
man, like I want to say something because like right now, I know you're Mo. I'm gonna whisper you now. I need to whisper you right now, Mo.
Why?
Hold on. Yeah, just keep trying. Mo, I need to whisper you right now.
What do you mean whisper me?
On Discord. Don't leak though.
I know what you're gonna say. Just don't bother.
It's just like, how can he high road me? Like, it's just like, that is wild.
I think he's just asking questions to ask.
No,
what do you? Oh my God, is he whispering what?
He's not, because he's insinuating that me wanting credit is out of an insecurity.
How am I? How am I high roading you?
Because the very things you do answer the question you're asking that you're sitting here high roading on.
Why are you so angry?
Because you're high roading. This is the honesty I'm talking about. You are.
But you know what's silly is he'll whisper it to Mo, but he won't say it out loud even when he's arguing. I mean, I'm never gonna say, but I don't have any issues with any of them. But whatever, bro. Last finals. I'm changing my title.
High roading.
I'm not high roading you at all.
Don't say it out.
Train.
Mo, is he high roading me based on what you know?
I think he's
what do you mean?
Questioning your, I think he's questioning your incentive.
Train. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Let me be clear.
Without any filter, because he feels that you and him can talk like this, which is you guys.
Train. I'm not. Train.
And
I'm
he's
not.
trying to
Train.
say pretty much like why.
Train. You need no. Let Train. I think that what
are they arguing about? Jason said that. Basically, Jason is saying it doesn't fucking matter what anyone thinks of you. You're accomplished, you have money, you're healthy, you're fucking whatever. You know what I mean? Who cares what these geeks think? And Train is saying it's pretty much about like legacy, almost. Like he believes that he's earned the respect of the masses and they should respect him from what he's done, you know? Bro, healthy? Yeah, my man. Dude, Train is a 30-year-old multi tens of millionaire. What more can you ask for? Like at that age. It does like that's like
you did is incredible. I think you are a fucking one of the most talented, generous fucking people in the industry.
Oh, very
and you deserve all of the credit where credit's due. No matter what. Okay, there is nothing that can tell me otherwise. Okay, I want you to know within yourself that no matter what anyone says about you, no matter what anyone fucking bullshits you, says that you don't deserve this, says that you did this, says that you did that, you need to know within yourself that it's all bullshit. And that even if these people gave you credit, let me finish. Because it's I'm not fucking coming at you at all, bro. Even if these people said, "Oh, Train, you know, he does deserve the credit. He does deserve all this. He did do this and he did do that." That, in my opinion, that's still not going to be good enough for you because they're all a bunch of fucking idiots. Whether or not, and they're so beneath you. So my question, what I was saying is that these people don't deserve any second thought coming out of you because you are a fucking stand up person. You are.
I think the only thing that would really change Train's mind if the big time people came in out and said it, like, Train was right this whole time. Like, imagine if like a fucking Hassan or a Pokimane came out and said like, "No, Train was right." Then Train, I feel like, would be like, "Yeah."
Derek, they stole 21 cars. Can you believe that?
What? 21 cars? What? They could have gave me a car. 21 cars? What they gonna do? How they gonna drive 21 cars?
At once.
Right. That's crazy. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. I've been telling these folks, man, you need to get your life together. 21 cars? Where you gonna park all them cars at? You can't do it. I don't know what's going on with these folks. These folks need to get themselves together out here. It's too hot to be driving 21 cars. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's too much gas money. How you gonna use all them cars? That's crazy. I hope they find them 21 cars, though.
That's crazy.
I'm a killer too.
Dude, Train is a good fucking streamer though. If he went back to full gaming and like just streamed like 8-hour streams and normal fucking streams, he could have a really huge stream and everyone would love watching him and shit. Thing is, he always goes fucking hard. I've talked to him about this a few times. Every time, like when he pictures streaming in his mind, it's like 30-hour streams, 8 hours sleep, 30-hour stream, 40-hour stream. It's like, fuck, dude. That shit's crazy bad for your health, man. Like, he just needs to do like a healthy fucking schedule, dude. Just get like a nice 10,000, 15,000 viewers. Stream your fucking shit every day. Have a good time. Maybe do some gambling. And then just move on, you know? And move on from all this fucking drama. Okay. Was it lower health expectancy, mower Train? No, they'll both be fine, bro. They both got the money for health shit. They just gotta make sure they get their blood work and shit done.
Komm, lass prügeln. Ich kann nicht mehr. Sorry, ich muss kurz weglaufen.
Wait, he's got the fucking...
Wie soll man da ernst bleiben?
Whoa! What the fuck is happening right now, dude? Wait, he died.
The other night, and we began talking, and you suggested maybe we should arm wrestle.
I love Travis Bajan, dude. This guy's a beast.
See if I can take down a 28-time world champion. What do you think?
No doubt, and I honestly expected you guys to do this on Monday.
Not Travis Bajan. His dad. What's his dad's name? Isn't his dad's name Travis Bayesian too?
I can't believe what took you guys so long. And I've had this little set up for you since.
It is.
Come over here.
Yeah, wait. His dad's name is Travis Bayesian too.
I know very little about arm wrestling. I know Brian's going to hold the mic here.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I mean, would this be the referee spot right here? Can Ed just be the referee? Come on, Ed. Get in there, Ed.
You would have zero chance. This guy's an actual fucking monster.
No. Perfect. I'll take over from here. I can actually keep this if you don't mind. Perfect. So we're going to have my hand to the side. I'll lead mine hand here to the side. It's real easy. If your hand hits that pad, you are the baddest dude in the history of the NFL Network. What usually happens is I win. What's best for you is don't fight it. All right? Everybody's good at something, and this is what I do. Ready and go. Nice. Relax there, young man. I thought for sure you'd be a lot stronger. I'll take it from here. Listen, the rest of these people, they've been calling me Travis. You can call me Daddy, young man. Yes, sir. Thanks a lot to the NFL Network. He's actually a lot stronger than I thought. He could definitely beat you.
There it is, guys. And that's going to hurt tomorrow. But I swear by Saturday, I'll be ready.
I know you're an announcer, bro, but just getting fucking embarrassed and emasculated like that on live TV is just... It's not for me. Travis Bayesian is an absolute fucking beast too, bro. Yeah, dude, he looks like a fucking child next to him, dude. You gotta he's gotta beef up a little bit, you know? After that, I bet he hit the gym nonstop. Why do I have mewing and shit on my fucking... Stop linking this, dude. Trump has positive canthal tilt. He looked maxing again. If Trump looked like this, I wouldn't like, he wouldn't win the presidency. I can't, it's too much. It's too much. Are we queuing? Maybe we should just fucking queue one and then. Let's queue one.
Do not send me your dick pics, okay?
I think my food's actually nearly here, then we'll queue. It is here, actually. It's here just now, hold on.
Better watch out, you better not die, you better not crash, I'm telling you why, 'cause you told your wife you're at work.
Second most to the NFL. Levis hit as he throws, and it's, for the moment, a loose football. Julian Blackmon had it. We'll see if they call an interception. Then now Levis is going to run with it because there's no whistle. Levis to the end zone. There is a lot. On this play.
Okay, first of all, is it an interception? Yes. That's what you have to look at. And it looks like he has his hands under the ball. It's hard to tell whether or not.
Wait, so he fumbled after intercepting. No one tackled him.
The original play was a fumble recovered by Indianapolis, fumbled back to Tennessee. It'll be 1st and 10, Tennessee.
Wow. Who wins Blast World Finals? Vitality.
Are these the world's most crispy fries? Let's find out.
I want you to step back from the guacamole dip. I want you to put the chicken fingers down.
No! You see the fucking XQC shit? Apparently his wife or ex or whatever is calling him like 10 times a day.
Now today we had a big
I saw it on
contrast
Twitter.
in temperature across the UK, just 12 degrees over coastal parts of eastern England.
I would just wing it and act like I knew what I said here.
Cloudy skies, but in the sunshine in northwest Wales at RAF Mona, just up the road from Llanfair to Pwllgwyn, Gwyndrabwll, Llantysilio, Goch. The temperature got to 21 Celsius at 70 in Fahrenheit.
There's no fucking way this is real.
Right, fine and sunny weather and te taumata whakatangihanga ko wauwau o tamatea turi pūka ka piki maunga horonuku pō kai whenua ki tana tahu. Meanwhile...
What the fuck did she just say?
Hang on. Gwyrndrobo Llansilio Goch. Llansilio Goch.
Something racist. Okay, dude. If your food's already here, can I ask how much you tipped? We always tip good. Here we go. I shouldn't have answered that question, but I always tip good. Aren't these like $3 grand for an MP5 Earl, dude? What the fuck? Is that real? Can you actually load it like that? Thank you. Up. Oh my God. Thank you. Wow. All right. So the burger is a little collapsed. This doesn't look like a sandwich that I thought it was. A brisket. This doesn't look like brisket. This looks like... Hey! Chill the fuck out. What the fuck? This looks like... It looks like roast beef, not brisket. They fucked up.
Damn. Damn.
Jay, thank you for the tier 1. It's not bad. It's actually not bad. Wow. Arby's, I think. Is this safe to watch? Is this safe to watch?
Alright. Choose difficulty.
Don't worry, this doesn't affect combat. Just every other aspect of your whole life.
Wait, what the fuck?
Is that fucking real? Is that real, dude? No way. No way. That's actually in the game? Oh my god, dude.
This is the world's most powerful flashlight, which I recently had customized and turned into a spotlight. It is very similar to the bat signal from Batman, except I put my own signature twist on it. I call it the butt signal. This is the world's...
Is Arby's sauce good? What is this? Also, is this fucker's ass real? Can someone tell me if they know for sure or no? His ass is actually real. I don't care, but I'm in there. God damn, bro, it's like that?
Alright, so World War III is happening and it's in my game right now. World War III is happening and it's in my game. It's right now, it's right there. It's right fucking there right now. Gas, fire, arrow thrower, archer, piglin, poison, and blindness simultaneously. This game is fucked.
Dude. Are you surviving this? Actually, say I'm sitting here in the corner. But actually, though, I feel like something needs to hit you. Like, you need to get hit by some sort of debris. No, Zico!
Man, Instagram
I'm
is so
6'2",
dangerous
205.
because look, you know, you'll be about to read a bedtime story to a child, and then you look at Instagram just for a second. You latch on, just take a peek, and they got somebody showing their breasts out. Or some lady saying, oh, just got back from the dentist, and all she got is a little, and it's like her backside with a little piece of just floss going through that A's. You're like, what? Look at the underbite on that frickin' camel toe right there. What's going on? That's what I'm saying about Instagrams. And you're like, oh, I'm going to sit on a bed. I'm going to be a good parent. I'm going to be a good role model. I'm going to read a storybook to the child. Maybe you're going to read them one of those fancy books, you know, Horton Hears a Who, or one of the Spike Lee autobiography. I don't know, whatever you read to kids, Amelia Bedelia's. But so the kid's in there. Next thing you know, finally the kid comes in the room, but you just peeked at your phone and you see a girl. It's like, oh, you know, just came back from my great grandfather's funeral. And she just has a pair of, like, you know, breasts. And you're like, what? Man, Instagram's so dangerous because, look, you know, you'll be about to read a bed.
Want me to try to pronounce the word you're saying? All right, let me look on YouTube first.
Whakatane, New Zealand.
What?
New Zealand. Whakatane.
I think it's Wakatane. Why does this look so real? It's like too real, bro. Why aren't they shitting or anything? Good vid, Pink. Good vid, good vid. That game is way too fucking slow to watch a video about it like that, dude.
I think you hit her because he was teaching you to simulate emotions and things got out of control.
I did not hit her. It's not true.
But emotions don't seem like a very useful simulation for a robot.
I did not.
Will Smith really fell off, huh?
Hell, I don't want my toaster or my vacuum cleaner appearing emotional.
It's bullshit. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark.
Will Smith, iRobot workout. This literally is what made me want to work out. Like this, I think this scene inspired me to go to the gym. Hold on, I don't know if this is the right scene. He's not even like that huge, but this is where he does pull-ups and shit, right? This is gay? That's fine. Bro, I saw this as a kid and I'm like, holy shit, I'm working out. Whoa! I don't know, he does pull-ups in one movie. I don't remember if that was this movie, but some movie with Will Smith being jacked. Wait, I did not check in? Wait, what are you talking about? I didn't check in. Did anyone hear it? It's not even muted. What? I gotta... God damn it. I don't have any napkins. It was iRobot? Hold on. Let's see. Wait. Does he work out in iRobot? Excuse me. I Am Legend. Oh, yeah. Right here, bro. Right here. Right here. I Am Legend. Sorry. I was reading iRobot and speaking at the same time.
I'll just sleep.
Yeah, right here. These are, bro, holy shit. Now that I see them, these are like the worst ever, but watching this when I was, this is literally the worst form ever, but I was watching it when I was younger and I was like, holy shit. I wanted to make that noise when I hit the ground, dude. When you hit the ground after dropping off a pull-up, dump, you know?
What up, everybody? I regret to inform you that CS is not safe.
This is old,
Moving
bro.
along these lines you know to avoid. Personally, I'm...
Everyone made a goddamn video about this. It's old.
Man, I wanted to land here because I thought people would land here. Hello, bro. God damn, bro. Oh my god, what the? Oh.
This isn't even, like, this isn't even remotely okay. Bro! You think this is 100% okay? Bro, if you fucking gotta hit your kid like this, you're doing, I feel like you're doing something wrong, dude. 100%. 1,000,000% doing something wrong. It's character to, like, hit your kid multiple times. You hit him like 10 times, it sounds like.
Get your ass back there, right? This ain't going to work. This ain't going to work. Get your ass back down here. You the fucking honest. You the crash. You the fight.
I get, like, okay. I get, like, my dad spanked me, like, he spanked me on my ass one time, dude. He spanked me one time, and I think the fear of getting spanked, and then getting spanked one time, I was like, that's enough, bro. I'm never doing that shit ever again. But like, actually fucking smacking your child with a belt, like on the side and shit, is like.
That's a fucking idiot. So you don't know better, right? Get your ass up shit. Let's say it don't make matter. You ain't know better. Your dumb ass go next time. Turn around, let's go. Over here, let's go.
Nah, this is straight fucked up. Like, see, like, it's you, and then he hits him again. If you think this is okay, this is actually fucked. Like, this is fucked in the head, dude. You shouldn't have kids. Seriously.
Wasn't talking to me.
No, he's still going, dude. I just skipped 30 seconds. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. Holy shit, that was like hard to fucking watch, dude. You had a similar upbringing till 12? After that, I didn't see my parents being tough on me? What do you mean, they just stopped after 12? I don't know. My dad spanked us one time and he felt so bad about it because my dad got abused by his dad, right? So he's like, I'm never gonna fucking do that. And we pissed him off so much one time that he fucking spanked us and he literally apologized. He's like, dude, I was fucked up. I'll never do that shit again. And I literally was like the most respectful child ever. But my dad like enforced through other means, I guess. Like I knew if that motherfucker was walking up the stairs, I better be on my best motherfucking behavior, dude. I don't know. I feel like there's a way to like be alpha without being like without laying hands on somebody. Clearly you never met a disrespectful child and needs their ass beat. I think most of the time a disrespectful child stems from bad parenting. Just wait, you'll have kids one day? Yeah, and I don't give a shit what my kid's doing. I'm not gonna beat his ass with a fucking belt, bro. God damn. No, I know you didn't say that, but Jesus. We got 1 minute till we can queue? Alright, fuck it. I gotta X out of this fucking stupid ass Ruby Rose video. You're saying kids will be crazy? No, I get it. Maybe kids will be crazy. I was a very mild child. I didn't really act up at all, ever. Much. Let him cook? Should we just go all in instantly?
Where you'd be sitting.
You buy your son a knife if he gets straight A's? No, but I'll buy him a fucking what's the one that John Wick uses? The Glock mod? I'll buy him that. Like the $1,500 Glock. The 2011? Yeah, I'll buy him that too.
Sitting in a design review and somebody say that's not realistic, and you're like, okay, what does that have to, like?
We watched this a million times. We can't do it anymore. I said fuck you to my dad once. He put his hand around my neck and put me up against the front door and never said fuck you again. Bro, I never swore at my parents. I can't name one time I think I've ever swore at my parents. If I would have said fuck you to my dad, I think I would have been grounded for 5 years. Seriously. I don't know if I would have been able to leave my goddamn house. They would have homeschooled my ass. By grounded, I mean like, you guys don't, like my dad. Bro, If I was like, if my dad told me like I used to play video games when I was younger, and if he told me 1 hour and I was on for an hour and 5, that Xbox, I would never see it again. I would never see it again. Seriously. You're done. It's like I learned to listen to the T, and you told your mom to stop bitching at me and she smacked the fuck out of me? Yeah. What if you called child support on your dad after him hitting you? Jesus Christ. That's some crazy shit if kids do that shit. Oh no. Have you played Red Dead? Yeah. Not much though. Dude, I don't know why I keep doing these 2 cases. I literally don't get shit from them, whereas like this case is a million times better. I haven't ever actually beat Red Dead. 20% mid? I feel like this is so stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Literally half my balance. Okay, not bad. Start. Oh my god, wait, is this the good thing? No, it's not the best thing, but... Dude, why were there 3 gloves right there? That was insane, but still. How much are those gloves worth? Oh, they're $6.90. Okay, okay. But still. The case is broken? The case is not... We'll try it again. Hold on. Get the best thing in the case? No, I didn't. It was close, though. If we win this, we're up big. Bro, Monster, stop. What the hell are you guys saying right now, dude? Don't threaten doxing that. Okay, you gotta go for 5 minutes. You take a break. Xenon, you're gonna take a break too, brother. Damn, bro. Is the case actually broken? You want a break too? Alright, you get a 30-second break. Can I get a break too? Yeah, you get a 1-second break. It should refresh you perfect here, brother. Got you, man. Go down? No? Bro, we've hit it 3 times in a row. Wait, this is actually so stupid. This is not the reality. I swear it's not the reality. You're being calm? Bro, you're just arguing with people, man. Xenon, you argue every day, man. Don't argue if we get timed out for 1 minute, bro. I know, Calix. It's exciting. Alright, we lost. Okay. Can we actually fucking queue now? Thank God, we're not banned anymore. Alright. This song is like good, but it's fucking my ears up, I feel like. Safe to play CS now? Yeah. It was safe like an hour after the whole shit happened. It's just background music, Pink. Damn. I don't know what's more. I guess that's way more. Fuck. Sponsored by Arby's. We got the meats. No, but they hit as well. No! No! No, that was insane, dude. I have to. No, dude. Wait, it's not over. It's Jover, bro. Big time Jover. Fuck.
Damn. Damn.
It's DLT. Thank you for the prime, dude. You won big? Not really. Here we go. We're not going to lose it all. Wait, just wait. Just wait, okay? Thank you, DLT, for the prime, though. It's all going away, dude. We went from 2.4K to 1.3 instantly, dude. Never lost faster. I don't want to miss this cue. My faceit is broken now, dude. I'm gonna miss the fucking cue, dude. Oh my god. Is anyone's faceit working? It won't even let me... Where you from? United... Okay, good start. Wait. Bad start. Fuck! Good start! Quiet. Leave it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're fucked. We're out. Alright, well, fuck, dude, I thought it was gonna be a crazy day, I guess. It's still crazy. It's still a good withdrawal. Still a good withdrawal. We ain't gonna hate. Oh. Root beer hydrates you, right? If you drink a lot of soda. Coop, don't play sad music. I'm going through a divorce. That's a... Oh, I got you, man. Is this you right now? Hold on.
My heart! I loved her!
Oh! That wasn't on purpose. There's no way. No shot. They removed my heart. I loved her! Wait, my Counter-Strike's not even loaded up. Yeah, you know how they don't do, like, a lot of people do the axe throwing and shit? Do people ever just get that shit bounce back and just get fucked up, dude? It's in my Discord, Barbas. But yes. We haven't reached 1K today? Don't worry, man. Don't worry, dude. I got you, Mumble. What is this? What's up, Macchiata? Yeah, it's CS is safe. If you're real worried, just play Face It. Why did I queue this late anyway, bro? I'm fucked. We gotta win fast. I don't know if I can play in a long sleeve. And I need to wash my hands. Oh my god, dude. Woo! What'd the dog do? Did he jump on my desk? Did he jump on my desk?
Probably be.
What you doing? Why is he looking all guilty and shit? What is it, my man? Did you eat something? You ate something, didn't you? He was on my fucking chair? Oh shit.
B.
It's really hard to aim in a fucking sweatshirt, dude.
Let's push market.
I don't want to take it off though, it's cold. What the hell? I got him on cam. Let's see when he hears me coming. He heard me coming and he hid under the desk. What a piece of shit, dude. Are you playing window? Okay. When does blast start? 40 minutes. I gotta win this pug fast. Top, out window, out mid, out mid. Holy shit, dude. Wait. Who's this guy? How's he?
Last one, me. Yes, he is.
Is he cheating? Cooper, variety today? Variety? Shit, it's 12. Bro, I'm watching Blast in 30 minutes. 40 minutes. I'm the official Blast unofficial co-streamer, dude. One more top mid. Bombs top mid as well. I gotta add their sponsors, but I don't know if they want them like on the screen or what. I gotta look at the other people. I'm the official, unofficial co-streamer, yes. Damn, truck has been on fucking slots since I got on today, dude. That's crazy. Is he live right now? I sent gift on stream. I don't care what you do with it. Terraria? What is this? Go, get off the mouse pad. What are you doing? Go. I've never played Terraria. Go off the mouse pad, you crazy son of a bitch. God damn. Terraria is good? Why'd you gift it to me though? Because I don't even know if I'm gonna ever play this ever, dude. Never say never? Alright, fuck it. I'll accept the gift. Thank you. TY. Out mid. Multiple. They can run up cat.
Chair.
Oh shit, my sleeve. My sleeve's only halfway rolled up, so it's like... God damn it! Why is your CS name Cooper? It's my middle name. Get fucking serious, man. Just get fucking serious. My bad. Is Is it that cold? Yeah, I keep my fucking apartment at 57 degrees. You got Ents or Liquid? Liquid. Wait, Liquid's playing? When? Today? Ooh. Ents is... No, no, no. That's fucked up. I don't know why he got... Stay back there. Stay back there. Oh, not during CS. My cat's trying to... I let him hang out while I'm watching shit, and now he's trying to get on the fucking desk. The last finals is like 30 minutes. 30, 40 minutes. First time we'll see Liquid is during major qualifiers? Like months? How many months? 2 months? 3 months? What's your apartment set to? I think it's like 69 degrees right now. I usually like raise it to like 70-ish. 72 sometimes during the day. Depending on how cold it is outside. Maggie's weird though, bro. She likes it fucking freezing in here. Like... Out A 2. Maybe 3.
One time in.
It is weird. I like it like warm, but like not cold, but not warm. You know, like a perfect degrees. You could achieve more in professional CS if you started to play earlier. Well, of course. No, I don't know. Thing is that when I was younger, I had no responsibilities, so I could have grinded even more than I already did. You know. So yeah, surely I probably could have been better. Maybe. 72 in the house is fucking hot. Yeah, but it's like 50 degrees outside, so if I set it to 72, the house stays at like 60 fucking 5 degrees anyway. Underpass.
Give me a second, I'm behind him. I'm behind him.
Cat. I dinked him. Cat. Nice.
Can I push up cat?
I live in Minnesota. It's like 17 degrees.
Hello.
Hello. Please beware of the XSS exploit right now. They fixed that shit fucking 30 hours ago, my friend. I mean, he's out here being a community service member. I get it. Not out mid. This is... I think they're cooking up a B hit, dude. By the way, I went perfume shopping with Maggie today to buy her a new perfume for her birthday. And, why do they make some perfumes smell like straight fucking acid? Like cleaning solution. People like that shit? Default in bulk.
Just wait,
So they put fucking terrible ones on the shelf so that you smell the good ones better? No, we got her, which one did you get? What did we get? Which one did we get? It's called fucking... I don't remember, but it fucking... I don't remember, dude. I'm a stack A. What's up, Quali? You wear cologne? I have a cologne or 2 colognes. Maggie bought them for me. And yeah, I wear them if we go somewhere. Usually I only wear cologne to like
They miss their cones.
dinner and stuff. Can you tell me the names?
Watch your cone.
Yeah. You want it actually? I will literally run and go look right now, dude. Got you, bro. Yeah, it's literally that.
Dude, I'm literally.
Monday's chest day. It's literally that. That's the one Maggie got me. Whatever that one. Is that just the most famous one? I can't see the chat. The classic one? Yeah.
Sure. You look, it's probably gonna be okay. Watch your cat.
I've had like 2 or 3 colognes throughout.
They're in the window.
Underpass, I think, or window. Jungle. One right under cat. 2 under, I think. They might be going out B. Yeah, they're going B. Still under.
Underpass.
Why did he just... This is the one that they're talking about. That's the cologne they're talking about. I forgot what my other one was called. I think it was like a fucking... Ah, dude, it was in some silver fucking bottle. If someone knows, cologne enthusiasts out there, dude. Shit's like 125 bucks. Yeah, it's expensive, that shit. I don't know. It was old. I had it when I was in Texas. I don't remember what it was called. But it was an expensive brand. Cat and Con? Ah. I could not tell you the name of it, dude. It's been years. I don't even know the names. The only reason I have cologne is because Maggie bought it. I think she's trying to tell me something. You smell like ass? What's up, Licks? She doesn't like your natural fragrance. Are you watching? Maggie! Do you like my natural fragrance?
Damn.
I can't hear her.
Damn.
She's probably like, please don't yell at me. Please don't fucking yell stupid shit, you idiot. I think she said yeah. She said yes, for anyone who's wondering. Can you imagine, after all these years, 10 years have gone by? Two con. Come here, buddy. Come here, Coop.
Howdy.
He's in the window.
Anyway, I let Maggie handle all the clothing, all the cologne, any sort of decoration, pretty much any decision where it matters. Yeah. You see my resub? Thank you, Zen. Another month, another bald man. You got blast permission? Hell yeah. Thank you for the 13 months, dude. So you got 2 moms? No, I'm just kidding. No, but I'm very like, I don't really care too much about the cologne and shit, so if she liked it, I just said fucking buy it.
Let's make this Vegas rain.
How big's your hog? Shut the fuck up.
This one, apps. Or underpass, underpass.
Close con. The fuck? Jungle. Okay, I guess he could have fucking told me maybe that. Say hi to me, bald brother. Fuck you, Gormatic. What's up? You keep letting her wear the pants, somebody else is gonna put them on. Okay, dude. Can't even joke without people taking the shit serious like that? God damn.
Jungle.
I feel like I'm a curse right now. If I don't focus, if I don't dial in, my team won't come. Not my fault. What's wrong with getting pegged? A lot. Get torn assholes.
How really?
Charge out A.
Come on, let's get this started.
Dude, the worst part is there was... who was I looking at? God damn, dude. 2 are jungle. 2 are jungle. We're losing too fast. True. Blast doesn't start for another 30 minutes. No, it's a ragdoll. You take her to the vet? No, she's better. A lot better. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We're just kind of getting fucked. And everyone's kind of like just down to get fucked, you know? Off cat, off cat. Running off cat. Two jungle. Oh, that was bomb. Whoops. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, B.
Oh, fuck, dude.
There's one cat.
The guy has fucking B, bro, and I think we would have died anyway, but still. Do I resub the gifted sub I got to your stream, or do I resub to your OnlyFans? I don't know which OnlyFans you're subbing to, bro, but that ain't me, cuh. That ain't me, homie. You think C9 versus Heroic will be a close match or blowout? Yeah, Heroic should demolish them. I opened my console again.
One cat, one con. Fucking snipe me with a shotgun.
One con.
One con.
Still do pickup challenge? Probably. I don't know what roster Heroic's even doing. Last starting in 3 minutes. I know. We'll be out of this game shortly. Time does Extra Salt play? In a couple weeks. Wait, 9 is in this tournament? Oh no, that's different. I wonder where G2 is gonna place. What's your question, Real? Should I do drugs to be good? No. No, probably not. Oh! Maybe CT? I said, you're welcome. But there's players out there high and play like 2018 simple. Yeah, well, the difference is sober or high, they probably will destroy you. You know what I'm saying?
Smoke window.
So you should be high. Doesn't LeBron James smoke weed? He like fake smoking a bowl with the trophy. If all I'm saying, if LeBron James out here smoking weed, he knows something.
Green.
Underpass.
One underpass.
3-8.
Any free bases heroin? Michael Phelps smokes weed. LeBron James smokes weed.
Planning for cat.
I'm going to place this thing. Bomb has been planted.
Are we the first CSGO player to smoke weed and go pro? I don't think so, man. I knew a lot of pro CSGO players who smoked weed consistently. Name them? No. Addy? No. Marijuana. The Devil's Lettuce. Mary Jane. Marijuana and Addy? No, just marijuana. Marijuana. So Adderall too? Just Adderall, yeah. Just fucking Adderall. So you're saying that me not smoking weed is the only thing keeping me from being the most scoring in NBA ever? Yes. If you smoked weed, you could be a top CSGO pro. Window upping. A top swimmer. Yeah. What if a team gave you a good offer to join only if you snitched on drug users in the CS scene? Would you?
Window.
The thing is like no drug is illegal, dude. The fuck? So it's like I snitch and nothing bad happens to them. Something bad happens to you, what happens to me? I go pro? Drug test Freakazoid? Freakazoid will pop for fucking more weed? Cooper, look. I dinked him.
One cat. Okay. Still cat.
I would never snitch. I ain't no snitch. Behind you!
Why didn't you say something?
Bro, he killed me first!
No way.
Alright, let's go watch Blast, bro. God damn. It's Maui!
Lineup are they going to be approaching the first major with? But that means there's a lot of money on the table here at the World Final for the teams that do know what they're doing, the ones that have the set lineups, to try to actually get that little end of the year bonus.
Turns out that FaZe have a bit of a vision because they've picked up Frozen, and I want to get your thoughts on this because obviously we see Twist departing. So Frozen coming in, is this an upgrade in your eyes?
Yes.
All right, I gotta add their
love
fucking
Frozen
sponsors somehow.
as a player. I don't know about the parasocial side of things, but in terms of Frozen and his capabilities, he has been a monster for MOUZ. He has worked with Kerrigan before. He has worked with Robs before. We have seen them lift trophies back in 2019, and now that he is getting this chance to play with a roster that is going to be contending for titles consistently, we're going to see how Frozen can slot in for Twist and show that, in my eyes, he was a top 3 rifler this year, top 5 at the bare minimum. And for FaZe, that's just gonna bolster their stock tremendously.
Isn't it crazy when we look at FaZe as well, because coming, you know, into the early stages of CS2, they were lifting basically every single trophy that they could, other than, you know, Vitality a couple of weeks ago, obviously in Copenhagen managing to lift one for themselves. But the start for FaZe in CS2 was really, really promising. So I love that they're still looking and going, hey, how can we continue to bolster this roster?
Right, and there has actually been a decent amount of, I would say, confusion regarding the future of FaZe. I think that we all are aware that there's a GameScore acquisition, and yet they're still actually making tournament-winning moves in terms of roster changes. That's where it's really surprising to me. And now we look at this lineup, and it is so, so formidable.
I'll
and
do
for
prediction.
FaZe
I'm just trying to get
still
there.
seem like they
Download
have
the sponsors.
legs even after losing Twist. There's not many people in the world who would have seemed a worthy replacement, and they might have found one of the few that's actually more than worthy. He might just be better.
So we're looking at FaZe obviously right now winning this roster shuffle, which leaves
Better?
MOUZ, I would say, as you know, big losers coming out of it, because that's such a massive hole that you have to be filling. We're talking about the young veteran on a lineup with so many inexperienced players, and he was always the reliable force. Obviously, they're coming in.
Cloud9
with
wins
Roland at this
13-2
particular
map 1.
tournament, but I don't know how you approach that, particularly if you're Shuei, right? Because their relationship was so important. How on earth are you going to fill that Frozen hole?
It's tragic for MOUZ. They were finally putting it all together. They finally seemed like they assembled the band, and all of a sudden, their star player is ripped away from them. We see that they're going to be using Brolin as a stand-in here, but this is off the back of them really picking up some form. Yimpat seemed like he's a player that's going to be destined to the top 20 of the HLTV rankings in the upcoming year. Frozen was a player that's already going to be on that top 20. Torzy's had some incredible moments in the last 3-5 months, and Exertion on top of that, an incredibly explosive player, and then you're suddenly just gutted. And now for MOUZ, they have to try to use that core, which has been very strong on its own merit, but you're going to be missing such a massive piece in terms of consistent firepower in Frozen.
Yeah, so many questions for me going forward for MOUZ. Also extending out to G2 as well, because obviously we've seen this roster that they're going to be attending here at Abu Dhabi with play a few online games. People weren't very happy about the results there, to say the least. How are you looking at G2? Do you feel like this is a finished project for them, or do you think there's more moves to be made in the future?
This G2 move has the entire community scratching their heads. I have been really trying to wrap my head around what it is that they're trying to accomplish by bringing in Nexa for JKS. As it stands right now, I have to simply cite some form of nepotism. I don't see how Nexa is as good as JKS in the roles. I understand that they might like his communicative abilities a little bit more than JKS. The interpersonal relationships that he has with some of the people on the team, say Nico and Hunter, because he has played with them in the past and he's from the same region, that's going to definitely help them out in terms of chemistry. But at times, JKS was the best player in a whole tournament, and arguably he should have been the Katowice MVP instead of Hunter.
last
But Hunter just
sponsors? I
had
don't know where
one
to put that,
incredible
dude.
grand final series, and now you're missing that. Now you have Nexa, who is much more of a known quantity in terms of map to map. You kind of expect him to just be hovering around the 1.00 rating, where JKS could have these incredible pop-off moments with no support whatsoever, just locking down a bomb site, and I'm just not expecting that from Nexa.
Yeah, how are you then framing G2 kind of overall? Obviously, we've still got
Hey,
Nico,
Manchester,
still got
thank you for the
Munacy.
raid,
Obviously,
man.
Munacy has been lights out.
C9
coming into
wins,
CS2.
in my opinion.
Where does that then kind of leave them,
Actually, I
guess,
don't know.
coming
ENCE
into
is
this
looking
tournament?
like...
It leaves you with a lot of questions because what we have seen from them thus far has been
I don't know, dude.
pretty poor online play. They
Yeah.
lost to Aurora. They lost to Guild News Eagles.
That mean
Those
not-
aren't really the teams of the caliber you would expect to be beating G2 unless it's in a major when anything could happen and G2 can seemingly lose to Bad News Eagles on a whim. But, but really, this is...
I feel like Maui can look 20
I
and
don't
70
think
at the
that
same
what we've
time.
seen
It's
from
kind of
them online
crazy.
is what we should expect from them in this tournament. I
Yeah.
think that they're going to focus up now that it's on LAN, and I think they were testing a couple things in their play style.
Yeah, I think that's very fair to say. Obviously, 8 teams here in Abu Dhabi, split over into 2 different groups, 4 teams in each. Looking at Group A and Group B, obviously this is a Group A overview. Do you feel like there is a Group Maui that is tougher than the other one, or do you feel like it's pretty fairly distributed in terms of teams?
I would say that Group A is slightly tougher in that the bottom is a little bit harder to read. Whereas when it comes to Group B, I feel like I know who the last place team is pretty obviously, and that for me would be Heroic.
Yeah, there's so many
Damn.
question marks.
What's up, Mike?
Heroic, right?
Yeah.
I look
don't
younger?
expect them really
Thanks,
to be
dude.
doing anything here, but of course,
You too.
we will be seeing them gracing the screens today, as with all of our teams. Obviously, it's day number 1 here in Abu Dhabi. We've got 4 best of 3s for you.
I'll
Obviously,
probably watch
We're going to be ending out the day with
2.
those Group B matches: G2 versus Mouse, FaZe versus Heroic.
Or 1.
Second game of the day,
Or 3.
recent victors
2 maybe.
Vitality versus
Maybe 3
Na'Vi.
or 4.
But first, we're
We'll
kicking
see.
things off with Cloud9 versus ENCE.
Camon first map played? Yeah, it's up, it's up. It's up right now. Alright, dude. Here's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna tell you guys how it's gonna go right now. Alright, get your predictions ready, okay? Cloud9 wins, Vitality wins. Okay? ENCE. Who wins? ENCE versus Na'Vi. Or I think, I mean, our ENCE, who knows? Because ENCE could be like insane right now or terrible because they have the rumor that all 3 of them are leaving. And they haven't really, I wonder if they've just not practiced with Glaive. Okay, let's bank on ENCE losing. ENCE loses to Na'Vi. FaZe. Ooh, Mouse versus G2. Heroic loses the group, in my opinion. I just don't think they have a chance. Mouse wins. G2 beats Heroic. FaZe beats Mouse. Thoughts? Concerns? Vitality wins this whole group. I think Vitality wins the whole thing. They got that swagger right now, dude. Heroic can beat G2 their ass now? Nah, no way. No way, right? Is that Nexa? No, that's not Nexa. That's Torsi. Jesus. You don't have the ball knowledge? I'm telling you. This is where the memes are created. I know G2 lost, but I'm telling you right now, dude. They're gonna unlose. It's still crazy to me how this team just collapsed. How Heroic just fucking collapsed, dude. They were the best they've ever been. They made so far at the major every tournament, and they just fucking... And now they're like, I mean, fucking Liquid could be good, but I don't think Astralis will be anywhere near as good as Heroic was.
ENCE emerges as a roster with a lot to prove. They made waves by claiming the title at IEM Dallas 2023 and second place finishes at IEM Cologne 2023 and Gamers 8. Having recently bid farewell to Snappy and Saw, the pillars of their core identity have dramatically changed. With the entrance of a strategic mastermind at the helm, the IGL maestro, Glaive. Can he measure up to the standard set by his predecessor? The stage is set for a team that's not just aiming to compete, but to dominate.
It's crazy to me that they're fucking dead.
Storms wage strong from within Cloud9.
Damn.
Who, despite their best efforts,
When
could
Cloud9
not show
simple,
up on the
dude.
server when it mattered most at the start of the 2023 season. Now, after shaking up the roster from the ground up and calling upon 3 of the most renowned players of recent years, exchanging their black and yellow allegiances to fight side by side under the blue and white banner they have created, what could just be an unstoppable force. Having yet to showcase their full potential, Boomich and the team will be looking to decimate their competition, here to show the world that the sky truly is
Who do
the
they cut
limit
for simple?
Cloud9.
It's literally gonna be Navi on Cloud9, which is crazy. Because it's only a matter of time till Hobbit or Exile gets cut for simple, right?
Cloud9 versus ENCE, 2 teams kicking off the proceedings here in Abu Dhabi, and 2 teams with some questions about their identity. The story of Cloud9 so far, of course, is the core of that old Na'Vi squad reuniting. Boomich now at the helm once again.
Look
as the
at
game leader, but
Boomich!
more than a few questions about the AWPing situation. For ENCE, it's a whole new identity shift with Snappy out and one of the most acclaimed in-game leaders in CSGO, Glaive, joining the fray. Obviously, he's going to be trying to prove himself coming into Counter-Strike 2 because Maui, he ain't done yet. But the question is, how on earth is he going to be working with ENCE? We got a taste in Finland, but how satisfied with what you saw there?
I will have to say that at Elisa, there was something left to be desired from ENCE. When Glaive joined this roster, I had this romantic ideal of what could have happened, where we saw the transformation that Astralis went through when they swapped from Kerrigan as the in-game leader to Glaive, how Glaive was that final missing piece to get them over the hump so they could start winning trophies off the back of the skilled individuals on the team.
Do both.
And I wanted a similar story to emerge here for Glaive on ENCE, but there is so much confusion regarding the future of this roster, the fact that they have lost their coach in Saw, who seemed responsible for so much of the structure that helped them out, and then we see them at Elisa where it wasn't really the kind of calling that I would have loved to see from Glaive. It seemed a little bit more disconnected than I'm used to, and I think it has to also be addressed that this is the first time that Glaive is playing in English, and that's going to obviously hinder his abilities to communicate effectively.
Yeah, for certain. Of course, we've got a hell of a lot of questions for this ENCE camp, so I think it's time to get some answers, courtesy of Glaive and Banks.
Now, for you right now, I want to see how much of a difference we can expect from ENCE, though, coming into this event. Is there more of your way being implemented, or is it still kind of playing off what you were saying before and learning from the guys as well?
I mean, we kind of wanted to implement some stuff, but we didn't really have a lot of practice days. We only had like 2 days between Elisa and this event. So we didn't really have a lot of time to implement the stuff that we wanted. And I mean, I think it will probably be for next year.
Now, for you personally, we saw your start at Elisa.
Unless they all leave,
what you
right?
would want, but you warmed up and we saw the improvements from it. So how are you feeling about your individual level?
I mean, I think my individual level is pretty good.
What'd you get for a
of
snack?
course,
I didn't
it's
get
tough
anything.
when you haven't played official for so long, and then suddenly you have to perform. So I had to get into kind of that mood again. And it took some time, but when we got there, it was good, I think.
And in terms of Cloud9, they still don't have a dedicated AWPer in this. Is this where you as the leader say to some players, okay, let loose, go a little bit harder?
The hell is that?
Yeah, of course, and
Brownie?
also just to the rifles in general, because it's about taking a bit of more risk maybe and taking some more duels because they don't have like a dedicated AWPer. I know they are playing AVP quite a bit still, but I mean, it's not like they have one of the best AWPers in the world right now.
And you guys definitely do?
Yes, 100%. We have Alvaro.
I like it. Thank you very much, Glaive.
Thank you.
A little bit of info on the AWPing side of things. Some payers only arrived a couple of hours ago here in Abu Dhabi. So, yeah, hopefully he's had plenty of coffee, plenty of energy drinks.
Wait, what? Sun Pius just got there?
Yeah, obviously for Glaive. The nostalgic element in me is like, I'm so glad that he's not done yet. But look at this tenure for Astralis. Like, holy hell, the amount he achieved in that org was just insane.
Yeah,
I saw it. I saw that.
7 years roughly with the same organization, winning 4 majors. It's difficult right now if you're someone like Glaive. I think a lot of people can maybe relate to this, that if you have in your rearview mirror so many achievements, so many accolades, that getting up the next morning and saying to yourself, none of that matters. I still need to be the best version of myself I can be today. That's where finding that extra motivation is so difficult. And so for somebody like Glaive to try to reinvent himself, we heard in the interview he thinks his individual level's pretty good. Well, it actually needs to be better if you actually want to start winning trophies and start putting your name into the history books of CS2.
I think another, interesting point that you
Ice cream!
obviously mentioned in the interview, No More Saw, and you really rated him as a coach, right? The relationship him and Snappy had was, one of the strongest, I would say, between coach and in-game leader. So I think it's a case of, filling 2 holes at once, because those are 2 big people to lose from your squad.
Without a doubt, Snappy has been, at times this year, credited as the best in-game leader. I would have had him easily in my top 5 very comfortably. And Saul was also frequently in interviews credited by the team to be a person that put so much of the structure together. And now that we have Cuban coming in for Saw, he obviously had some nice results when it came to what he did with Apex, especially at the Blast Paris Major. But they also said to Cuban, we don't really want your services anymore. They're starting to play with Myther now. And so there's a lot of question marks right now with this ENCE team, and it's hard to really get a strong read for where they're supposed to end up in this tournament.
Why am I looking skinny?
My biggest curiosity when it comes to Cloud9,
because I'm only 190, I need to get up to 250
at the moment.
250 at least.
I've got questions about that.
Well, I think we can just focus on the first map here, which is Ancient. ENCE went for that pick right there, and I think they like that offer situation being so questionable for Cloud9. On this map, I've seen Hobbit mostly pick up the AWP. I've seen Boomich opt down the ramp sometimes, but generally speaking,
we're
it
6
has
foot
been
190 right
Ancient,
now.
and so I think that's where it's going to go. But that being said, Hobbit is he's a good player.
Has Hobbit been opting too?
Offer, and I think ENCE sense that there's blood in the water here and that they can pick up this first map if they're able to disrupt the, I would say, almost stand-in Opper in Hobbit.
Yeah, speaking about Boomage and his,
6 foot,
in-game
6'1"
leadership
ish.
style,
I just say
obviously we
6
saw them
foot.
make it to the semis in Copenhagen. Obviously,
5'10",
Dubai didn't manage
355.
to make it that deep. So how are you rating him in terms of how he's been forming the teams together and leading the charge so far?
The calling from Cloud9 is everything I wanted a year ago, but the team around Boomich is not exactly
Why does he look so different?
Because obviously, like we said, they don't have an op. But I will say this, I really do rate some of the performances of individuals and how they've been resurging on this Cloud9 roster. One guy to obviously look out for has been Electronic. He has been fantastic for this team. He has been a catalyst for so many of their strong
How are you 6 foot? Ryan's 5'6"? That's so unfair. Well, he has hair, I don't.
He was actually one of the strongest players, and the T side for this Cloud9 team was the strongest at that event. And so I'm not really worried about the calling. I think the only
prediction's gonna stay up till the first round is like underway, pretty much.
Just hard.
Very quickly, Mary, Cloud9 ends. Who's going to be taking the W here?
I will say on the first map, I'm going to go ENCE, but for the series, I will take Cloud9.
Okay, it turns out we're not doing a prediction game because I guess we just dominated too
100%
hard.
Too hard for you.
Copenhagen.
We just owned everybody way too hard.
Of course
Anders,
not.
Henry, I know the predictions don't matter, but who are you siding with?
ENCE every time.
Henry G and
every
Anders.
Damn time. Glaive is back, baby, and he's looking to cause some damage.
It's 2016.
You've got to be happy to see him back on the server.
I'm skeptical, Henry. I feel like this is going to be a really, really tough game. Like, what is even happening with this version of ENCE?
I love it. I love the drama. Roster Mania is literally never going to end. I think this is just our lives now. Every day there'll be a new roster change. It'll just gut the entire team, move them on, and just start a new one. That just seems to be CS2 in a nutshell right now. Like, Cloud9 don't even have an AWPer. And ENCE just apparently are going to lose 3 of their core as well, so it'll just be Glaive left over. Like, it's a bit of a mess over there for both of these teams right now, but it does mean it should be a chaotic, high-octane affair, Anders. It should be a great game regardless.
We're not going to be bored. I mean, there's so much to figure out. Like we said, we only just saw them in Finland a tiny bit.
Yeah.
And it's not enough data to work with. We need to see more out of ENCE. We need to see what they can really bring here.
Their first tournament, right? They got to the semi-final, but kind of got whooped by Apex there, 2-0. It wasn't the best showing. Glaive didn't have the best tournament, but like, bear in mind, he's just joined the squad. He's trying to use Snappy system and the first time calling in English as well, like ever. So that's a whole thing for him.
Yeah, crazy to imagine that he's had such a long career. And
Glaive speaks some good English,
It's sort of a thing of
dude.
the past now with the
That
whole
good
country
shit.
teams now. It's all about the international.
They've all
fans,
gone
right?
now, isn't it? It's just like you've just got Astralis really just left over, the remnants. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the opening game here at Blast Premier World Finals, live from Abu Dhabi. A banger to kick things off. Cloud9 taking on ENCE. I'm going to start on Andy's favorite map. It is, of course, Ancient.
It's a pretty good map. I like it. I feel like everyone got on board with this map early on, so no one's really complaining
got a
about
tech?
it.
Already?
Boomage complaining a little bit.
Boomage, I just set that up with the hype, and you do this to me?
Yeah.
I set the
Okay, dude.
I
One
have to do it
sec.
again now.
We've been fanboying him from the start.
He's got so much riz, it's unbelievable. This team were, I'm not going to say underwhelming at the Bet-Boom Championships. They had an okay run. It was disappointing towards the end. They did lose to Bet-Boom team, and of course losing to Nafany. That was just kind of a full circle situation, of course. But yeah, bear in mind that this probably won't be the same roster going into 2024. I would say more than likely going to be losing Hobbit. They do need an AWP available to them at one point.
Yeah.
Boomage can get the job done. He's good for one frag around, maybe in holding angles, but for top level CS and to win championships, you do need that star sniper still, I would say at least.
Yeah, and I did appreciate in that pre-game interview that we just had with Glaive, he's saying it's not necessarily even about
Pyramid shocked
the
round
AWP
one,
soft
dude.
battle, it's about the fact that every other rifler and ENCE is going to have more space to run around the map. You're not going to have the same
I
fear.
guess the leash is going to be off in general.
Yeah.
The rumors are to be believed, and everyone's going to be leaving after this tournament, and the roster's being gutted. Why not just go full send? Why not have a bit more fun and showcase yourself as an individual right now, especially for Glaive as well. Just enjoy it out there. See what's possible. Find some of that old form. He used to be one of the best fragging game leaders we had in the game, Anders. So I don't think we'll be seeing that level of performance here. His numbers weren't amazing over the Illicit Masters, but you know what? I'm a big fan still. I want to see him do well. I want to see him cause some damage here. Boomage, the in-game leader, of course, for Cloud9, and he's a bit of a... He's an agent of chaos himself. He loves the MP9, loves the AWP, loves getting aggressive every single round. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do it one more time. The opening map of Blast Premier World Finals 2023, live and direct from Abu Dhabi. Here we go. Cloud9 taking on ENCE. Here we go. And it's Anders' favorite map.
Vito,
It's, of
thank you for the
course,
prime, dude. Thank you for the
Ancient.
6
Let's
months.
get it.
Yeah, it'll be ENCE starting on the T side, Cloud9 on the CT side as we get into the map, and we'll see how this one plays out. We've got Hobbit
I'm
sneaking
ending a
around
prediction
with
in a sec.
dualies at the front of the Jaguar cave. He's not found
Jaguar.
anyone yet, but they're really stretched out, and that stretching has caused them to have really no mid-presence at all for Cloud9, so they are just defending the extremities. What a flashbang to set it up. He should be dead. A little bit of backup there, and he actually somehow gets a kill. I can't believe it.
Really
That's
nice.
too much.
Really enjoyed that, but the fact he gets a kill is surprising. Well done to Hobbit for getting something out of that situation. It's going to be a 4-4 for now, and they'll continue their pushing towards the cave.
Close Perfecto is. They know that he's there. He's shooting them in the shins at the moment. Nerds down to 61.
He needs some backup.
They do need something here, but Electronic is not through the middle, and he's now finding that
Goddamn.
they're actually getting pushed around here, and this is going to be so confusing for them.
So what's the next play? It's the man advantage of Cloud9, but Boomage is tantalizingly low.
We're
Still in this
mainstream
round,
on
45
Blast.
seconds still available. We've got Madden, who's in towards middle, but his teammates are dropping like flies. A key scalp as Electronics on high alert towards middle as well. Detects a player towards elbow and indeed the ledge. Can he find the next kill? He's doing significant damage. He is great with these dualies as it looks to be confirming the round. Axel to close things out there. Pretty convincing in the end as well. Very impressed by Hobbit. The fact he even gets one kill. Yeah, you can see the smile on his face. He was done for. He couldn't have been more blind if he tried there. Got a face full of it and still managed to dish out some decent damage. Got an opening frag and Electronic doing great work there with the dual elites. And Perfecto, I'm surprised he had so much tenacity in towards that cave room. It looked like he was overwhelmed, but he held his ground.
Yeah, he did, and at the end of it, it almost looks like, at least if you do a little bit of analysis in reverse, it looks like there was just some indecision on ENCE there. They got locked in, they weren't really sure where to go. At some point, you just have to commit to something. They were waiting around and getting shot in the back eventually. Just follow through at that point, you know?
Bear in mind as well, if you don't get a plant in CS2, it's a really rough second
did
round.
Sun
there.
Pius
You've got
30
just
under,
blocks, no
maps 1 and
armor.
2.
It's going to be full sending it up to that B ramp. And
Good
seeing
bet.
Hobbit
Good bet.
can farm some cash here. Money in the bag, baby. It's Boomage, his favorite weapon in hand, the MP9, and looks to be getting himself a couple of frags here. Nuts. Oh, it was cheeky. It was a nice idea, but Perfecto's one step ahead of it. If he somehow gets this kill, maybe there's a chance of the plant, but it doesn't come through. A nice idea, an old school tactic, Anders. I'm sure you've called that a few times in your life. You guys rush B, I'll go plant the bomb at A.
Yeah, I do. If ever I try not to be in charge of calling. People don't tend to trust me when I'm playing. But sure, I'll sacrifice the
Hobbit's on
troops
the
and,
dot.
Try and keep the glory to myself.
It was for the greater good. If they got that bomb planted and everyone went down a B, it would have been amazing. It would have been astonishing. But still, they can still buy going into round number 3. Bear in mind, that's a full eco. As we will see AKs pretty much across the board. And now a bit of a bonus situation. Bear in mind, Cloud9 with a lot of success there. Gonna have Axel jumping himself up towards the A bomb side ledge. And this is all about B lane control. That very meta smoke we always talk about towards the cave. You'll see that thrown every single round on the T side. First frag almost certainly coming through. It's Hobbit absolutely besting Madden in the opening duel.
Yeah, that was a great jiggle, although he's in danger. That could have been a really good lineup for a bit of a wall bang there, but it doesn't look like it's going to work out on either side. Glaive at least giving it a college try here. 4 on 5 to begin with. And, dipping down towards that minute mark at the moment. Looks like they are going to get some mid control, but again, now
So do I get a C9 offer?
They got the
If they lose at this tournament,
what's the next call
I'll be
here,
replacing Boomich as IGL.
A couple of flashes. That is literally You have no mid control. B lanes, you haven't even got towards Cheetah yet, and you can see this adjustment coming to the CTs as well. Disclaiming middle, assuring it's theirs, and oh my god, what a monster grenade!
Is that Candy?
On towards Glaive. He's down to 20 points of health. 45 seconds remaining now. So even if they go towards B, they can smoke either short or long. They can't do both at this point. So there's going to be
I speak Russian? Yes.
Ready and waiting. As you
I've
can
been
see,
preparing
Cloud9 have 3
with Maggie.
players. A grenade over towards the long area. Did his miss throw that?
It looked like it. Yeah, I don't think it was me. I think it meant up in the middle of everything there.
What just happened?
They only had the one. Oh,
they were trying to throw it towards long.
Dovai B.
Landed at the B round. If anything, it smoked them out for the CTs. Oh, God. Now they just have to go in towards A and hope for the best. Thankfully, there's no real weapons here. It's the Famous to strike first. Axel with the MP9 up out and above. He probably goes down, and some Pies is making this round work.
Ooh.
They actually get the bomb plan. That's almost a little bit more than I was expecting. D-Har's going to be next up, and they will be able to clean it up.
Cloud9 are looking good, bro.
Quick retake coming in there
They're
from
looking
the CT
good.
side, and I don't know. If that MP9 on Axel got even the 1 kill, there probably is never going to be a bomb plan in that round, so they got away with a lot, Ents.
You ask me what the most physically demanding esport is?
For what that round started out like, they probably should be feeling okay about it. I feel like that's it's not too bad. But again,
I mean, that was a bit of a nightmare round, Anders. Like, the fact is, they had no map control, no utility, no frags in their favor. That missed smoke as well. It really kind of leaves a bitter taste in your mouth. If you're on the T side, yeah, you know.
Maybe the
this is gonna be an
racing
uphill
simulator
battle,
one?
to say the very least. But still, a nice round there from Cloud9. Bear in mind, that's their bonus round.
E-cycling, the biking one, yeah.
And an MP9 there, pretty convincingly. But the bomb was planted, as you mentioned. The lost bonus is racking up, so not all is lost here. As we will be jostling for mid-control once again. A lot of B presence. Perfecto, he's having none of it. He'll go for that first kill and take down a key scalp in the form of some Pious. Incendiary being deployed by Hobbit for the retreat. They've got another opening frag here with no response whatsoever from Ents.
So frustrating for Ents because they're just trying to set up outside of the bomb sites. They're not even really committed to anything yet, but even just trying to get that real estate outside of B, it's backfired on them last time. They lost the player and they got the grenade on the Glaive that put him down very low. This time it's on Pies to go down. And now again, Cloud9, they're the ones advancing and taking the map into their own hands here. Boom, a good spray. This is working out so well on the other side. Hobbit lining up for a double, and he's going to take it as well. Glaive and Nerds both going down. It's just D-Ha left.
You say just, but he's a hell of a player. He's managed to pull off greater things than this. Not going to happen this time as Boomich is looking sharp today. You'll see him be very aggressive towards that B lane position.
Boomich is good, dude.
Hobbit's turning his game around. He is looking unstoppable towards that B ramp. They can't break through. They are yet to really show me they can actually get some decent map control so far, Anders, because now their economy's in a really interesting spot. They keep force firing with no utility, and they just can't break through. They're being smoked off and then just taken down one by one by this aggression of Cloud9, which can be very annoying to play against. Bear in mind, they don't have a sniper within their ranks, so they usually do get aggressive in your face and shut down your defaults before you can even execute on them. Looks to be a B rush, Anders. Let's get him.
It's a classic, but the Molotov's already down. They're around the corner, and it's going to work out. They get the opening. Hobbit goes down, and they're looking for more. It could have been a great kill there on Boomich. That would have really opened it up, but at least they're going to get a bomb plant behind this one. We'll see if they can defend it. And there is an AWP on Perfecto, so
guys,
potentially an awkward weapon.
If you're ever down on this map, just rush me every round. You'll win a few rounds.
Investment at least gets the bomb planted back, so he ain't letting them have the round. He'll get himself a double kill with the AK-47. It's going to be a 3 versus 2 in favor of Cloud9. The bomb ticking at some pace, though. Little double smoke, just for good measure here towards the B ramp, and both the teams behind it, but it doesn't seem to be a problem. Nerds will find one, looking for the kill through the smoke. They need a miracle at this point, but the full defuse is coming through, and it doesn't look like the round will be going in their favor. The closest they've come so far, I would say, and it took a B rush with the Tech 9s, and that's the sort of leadership Glaive is bringing to the table here.
Yeah, you're calling that.
It's the first game of the day. We're having some fun.
I like the sales pitch. I think you're doing a great job, Henry. They need it right now.
They do. Like, and that was a round they really... Maybe they could have got the wallbang there through the wooden board. I think that was the end idea once they were smoked off, but that's such a gamble.
But the bomb was planted.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't think it was ever going to happen, but it was a partial buy. The B rush doesn't work out for them. Still,
this is just proof that teams do not need offers, and that they should cancel offers out of Counter-Strike.
Through the Counter-Strike realm right now, so we'll see whether he can step up. And now changing the stance, Axel getting aggressive in towards the elbow position of middle. Glaive, he's on high alert right now. He knows Boomich loves to swing out. They call him Twinkle Toes.
No, I'm a rifler.
Always
Sorry,
on his feet, always in your face. And Glaive, for now, smoked off.
Ooh, Perfecto has an op right now.
Quiet. See, Axel's actually behind the smoke. Nerds is having none of them.
Okay, yeah, he got absolutely called out in that position. I was going to say, it's been some great calculated aggression coming out from Cloud9. I've really been enjoying it. It's put Ents in a weird position round after round. But this time, finally a sign of life coming out from the Ents camp as Nerds take down that opening kill.
I mean, that was my prediction
being wheeled into the
before it
middle.
started,
They're done trying to hold on to this. We'll see.
I don't necessarily think it's because Cloud9's really, really good. But
outside of B, so
I think Ents is kind of dead.
Having the man advantage,
bro, whenever teams have a rumor that 3 players are leaving, there's got to be some sort of
really
issues.
Execute anything with Electronic. Oh, the timing is amazing. He's gonna get the first one, and if he'd committed to it, it's possible he would have had the double spray down to begin with. But either way, it's right back into a 4 versus 4. I say that, but Hobbit, timing wasn't necessarily that bad.
Yeah.
But still, only 25 seconds.
Surely this has got to be an Ents round now. It's a 4 versus 1. Or Perfecto, AWP at the wrong bomb site. Ents have done it.
There's 2 players in coach? No, I'm pretty sure it was Batted, Nerds, and Sun Pius.
And is unfortunately it's one considered to be like a T-sided affair. Not the most T-sided, that would be Anubis, but Ancient maybe in that conversation, maybe. But
it's up there.
We've got 4 players surviving, and
I'm not sure Breeze
in their first round. But bear in mind, it was off the back of a smoke kill.
I hope so.
Sure, he gets a couple there and manages to have some serious impact, but it was through the smoke.
Do you guys know if Blast does rolling schedule or set schedule?
That's not sustainable. You're not going to be able to find those picks time and time again. But it's great to see them post their first round in a convincing manner. 4 players survive, and Perfecto presumably going down here as Nerds will seal the deal. 3 kills for him. The hat trick is complete.
Did you rolling?
Okay,
that's good. That's
sigh
good.
of relief from Glaive and Co. As they need to start posting a few more in the rounds. And this is the kill I'm talking about here. Like, sure, that's great. Good awareness and good educated guess as to where he could be.
I thought it was opposite, man.
That pick is not going to be consistent.
ESL does set schedules.
It's a lot to put on one player right there for Nerds to do that
bear
much.
in mind, maybe he can keep it up. Like Nerds, throughout his career on Ancient especially, is known as one of the best mid players, right? In terms of the T side or middle, that's where he does his most damage.
Media, heroic, target, Ents trio, Saw as coach.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he can keep that up.
Nerds, Sun Pius,
and we'll see the first tactical timeout deployed by Ents here as Glaive just trying to work out how they can post those aforementioned.
Rolling means like when this game ends early,
get into it.
They'll bump the other game forward.
Timeout over.
Set schedule means
1 round on the board.
They just leave the time no matter what, and we'll sit here waiting for an hour.
Even if it ended in a 4 versus 1, there were moments there where Cloud9 could have done
Maiden, however you say his name.
With it. So I still say probably hard to get out of that round if you're Ents thinking, yeah, that was sick. Like that's what we want to build on. It feels like, yeah, that was fortunate that we got them before they really escaped the middle. Otherwise, it would have been just been a 4-on-4, and we would have been running out of time because they had like 17 seconds left at the end. So if Cloud9 would have made it back from that mid skirmish, I think Ents would have lost that round to time alone. But they're back to the same kind of play here, a little bit slower on the T side.
This is kind of just CS2 in a nutshell right now. You're up 5-0. You lose one round, Anders, and then you're down to pistols and MP9s.
Yeah,
like,
true.
It's what everyone's talking about with the kind of economic landscape, I suppose, of Counter-Strike right now. With MR12, there was no financial adjustments in terms of kill rewards or loss bonus, and you're seeing that reflected. Like, you can be a 5-0, lose one round, you go down to $1,400, and then you're just down to, well, it looks like a force buy. It's kind of nuts, really. But they still have 3 rifles. Maybe
Set is better for players, yeah, but rolling is not that bad because
on the MP9, the star player.
They're all there anyway. Like,
see whether they can.
Once you see the game's almost over, you just kind of go get ready.
Grenades to go with it.
Yeah, they've got no grenades now. I think they've got like one flash, and that is it. Oh, there he is, though.
Rolling is way better for viewers, yeah.
Said it, Henry. That's what he is. Running into the C-set 75. What a disgusting kill to begin with.
Look at Boomich, bro.
Takes down Sunpius. It's falling apart. Boomich, he won't let them have any safety at all.
I'm loving it, Anders. I'm absolutely loving it. So is Boomich as well. The clothesline with the CZ. Picks up the AK-47, dominates the B lane, and just keeps on going.
Probably set, Mumble.
Yeah, it looks ice cold while doing it as well. This is the move. So as soon as he gets Molotov'd out, they're checking that position. It's so unfortunate for Matt, and they don't expect the push. Boomich will always push. Nice! Yeah, nice indeed. As they do bounce back. That was a huge round. That was a swing round. If Ends pick that up, they probably recover this half admirably. They'll be absolutely fine. There'll be a full eco coming up next and a weak buy after that. No, it's going to be now money back online for
a lot new market.
Bear in mind, like I said, Nerd's one of the best mid players on Ancient in the game right now. Looking to open things up, and that's why he gets that reputation. Now, first frag is his, no problem. Electronic fighting back here. He's incredibly
Oh my god, bro.
He'll always push.
I think Boomich is my top 5 favorite player, bro.
More, and Hobbit somehow
I love this shit. Like, he's just fucking crazy, man.
So, Boomich to the rescue. He showed up just when he's 8-3 right now. It's fabulous.
Got to be one of the most aggressive players in Ancient and Inferno in the game. It's wild. And a great response as well, because you know they're
Navi never should have replaced them, dude.
The manpower in towards middle is probably not going to be that much towards B.
They should have done the whole pity party thing, dude. Oh, we're helping them with his problems.
Again, completely shuts them down. And we got a 4 versus 2. Cloud9 on for an absolutely fantastic CT performance here.
Yeah, like you said, Hobbit as well, leading from the front of the moment. He's got 9 and 5, so he's
rushing Art.
It's a very good job.
Art's a little more crazy than Boomich.
Bear in mind, Andy, this is the pick events as well,
They
right?
had to because of the war. Oh, okay,
and we
never
got
mind.
Overpass next, the most kind of tactical map we probably have in the pool as well. Glaive's gonna have to call on that one. It's gonna be a rough one if they can't get much more done here. 3
I thought it
versus
was
2,
because of the girlfriend and drug stuff.
So far in Ancient, hasn't had many opportunities, but does find that opening incision. 30 seconds remaining, however. Perfecto. Patrolling. Making sure CT spawn can't be accessed. D has got to get his skates on. As I mentioned, time is of the essence here.
His wife said a bunch of anti-Ukraine stuff. Yeah, but didn't they break up like shortly after that?
Have to hope that Electronics nowhere to be seen, but he is, and he has denied the plant. That might be the round in itself. The AWP will do very well now to do anything with this. A no-scope through the smoke. Can he close things out?
Oh my god,
a great
imagine.
effort from
Jesus.
Pius, but it had to be a heroic effort to even get close to it. He was the man for the job, but still, it was too tall
Simple
of an
said it
order.
was because
How
of the
sick
H
is
word.
that? He definitely made it around. That could have worked.
I don't know what the fucking
maybe
H word
a
is.
tenth
Dude.
of a second off landing that shot on the third player.
Yeah, you
sick.
bleed for a second there, right?
Yeah,
Or he's got
100%.
just enough time. When he hits this sort of shot, you think, all right, Sunpires, I'm believing. Not quite to be, though, and it will be Electronic denying that plant and taking down the final kill as well. Has to be the partial buy. Ends. They went for the rush B last time, got the bomb planted. No,
Ask
like
them,
you
thank you
said,
for the prime.
always does well in towards middle. Flashbang going in. That's his cue to go, but he's being flashed in return as well. Perfecto with the AWP and Boomich. Headshot after headshot. Takes 2 of them down. Absolute domination in the cave.
They can't stop the Rizzler, Henry. It's
They can't
not
stop him.
possible. Oh my God. They're getting beat up by him. It's not the first time that we've seen this, but it just always brings a smile on my face. Remember how long he's been out of Tier 1 competitive Counter-Strike. It's really been a long
Heroin?
I spoke to him in Dubai, and he said, I was waiting for a Tier 1 offer, something that really made sense. I wanted a world-class team. He said, I had plenty of big names ask me, but not the team I wanted. So it wasn't like no one wanted him, Anders. He was just waiting for the opportunity
His wife said some crazy shit about
his standards.
About Hitler.
He's making a really
The
great
fuck?
case for himself. You've got to say, like, his return
Was she just
to
like
the, to
fucking
the
out of
top play
control?
It's pretty cool right now.
Pretty good.
And they're in deep trouble here.
Yeah, especially in this round. 7-1 down, 5-on-3. Like, Boomich is like He's not even moved an inch. He's like, I've
Or
already got a double
ex-wife,
kill
ex-wife,
here.
excuse me.
I'm not falling back. I'm not holding the crossfires. I'm just going to lock you out, whittle down the time.
Shushai, thank you for the prime,
seconds
dude.
in. They, again, have 0 map control. They haven't got anything towards middle. They're smoked out of the cave. A boost up here, but I think Boomich might be ready for this one. Yes, he is. There's the hat trick, and he's got more utility for you, boys. He knows there's a boost out there. He can feel you coming. Electronic, taken down by Sumpire. He does keep the dream alive. He's the only one who's consistently fragging
Anyway,
right now.
dude.
But
That shit
unfortunately,
sucks.
dropped by Perfecto as
If
well.
he had his, I'm
8-1.
glad he's back.
We're all over the
I know he
walls
had
here
some issues in the
blood,
past, but I'm glad he's back. Especially if the problems were caused by some a crazy,
key metric so far,
a crazy
map control,
X.
and it's something that's been eluding Ents completely, and partly because Hobbit on the one side over in that B ramp, and then Boomich on the cave on the other side. They've been playing aggressively, and it's just made it very, very hard for Glaive to try and execute whatever plan he's had coming into this. Because
Yeah, he's fucking good, dude.
They're not in position.
Boomich is back
to
with
ever
a fucking
throw
vengeance,
all
huh?
the nades that they want into the bomb sites. They're getting shut down way before they get to that stage. What a shocking start this has been. Cloud9 absolutely running away with it, and hence
Who you rooting for?
slightly confused
I don't
at
know,
the moment.
dude.
Maybe a little bit.
I'm becoming a C9 fan because of
with the
Boomich.
time not being used.
Let's be real, right? Like, they said they had 2 days of practice in between.
See
the
his speech at HLTV Awards? I did not.
Glaive is trying to operate in a system he didn't create. He's calling an English.
I mean, I like
first,
Vitality.
Not being an active pro for what,
I like
over a year.
Boomich.
There's a lot of different variables working
Who
against
else?
him here. And like Cloud9, sure, they've lost Shiro.
That's it, really. I
but
mean, FaZe.
Boomich coming back in.
I like
a
FaZe,
slight
obviously.
honeymoon
Everyone
period.
likes
Wasn't the best
FaZe,
tournament
so
for them
one of those
at
three, I
Beckham.
guess.
They've got a lot more reps under their belt than Ents do right now.
I used to be a bigger
And,
G2
right
fan,
now,
but it feels
you can
weird
see they're
rooting
getting
for them right now.
absolutely dominated. Ents will have another buy here, but we're running out
I
of
like
space
JKS
and
a lot
time.
before,
Round number
but
10. Couple
I'm not a
more to
huge fan of
go.
Nexa.
And we'll see if this A attack is going to do anything for them. But
Yeah, I'm a
Axel
JL fan for
on the
sure.
front foot, waiting for Sumpires and co. D-House spots one. I think Sumpires will get this first frag. He should be absolutely fine to do so. Gets the leg shot.
Wow, he got out
Doesn't
too.
quite
No
find the frag.
way.
Well, Perfecto's back
Everything's
there.
just like that could go wrong is happening. Right?
I
He hits
know.
the shot and it's of course in the leg. Like
Had to be the leg shot. You're gonna feel that way too if you're Sumpire.
Yeah.
Why? Like, why did he get away? But could be interesting here. I think Madden is.
I don't even think it's that they don't have JKS
couple of
anymore. It
seconds to
feels
smoke
like
away
the
from
way they
being able to
handle
take the fight against Hobbit.
JKS.
If he wins that fight, it actually opens up the entirety of the B side of the map. So there is a way to get back into this round, even if it's a little bit unfortunate the way that it's played out right now. Heavy mid control for Cloud9 here. They are really locking down the mid portion of the map, but Hobbit is far away, so he's not easy to pick off at the moment. There's Nerds going down in the middle. We've been highlighting how effective he could be, but this time he's out-dueled.
Yeah.
And again, it's that heavy mid control for Cloud9 is too much.
He's had some picks, but it's always a little bit too late. They've already got the 5-on-4 deficit when he's starting his maneuvers. But now, Anders, this one is possible.
Damn, what
He gets
spams.
the bomb down just about, but now a 5 versus 2. Sumpires, what have you got for us? We need a miracle. We need something to work with here. Madden needs a couple of frags as well. He's good for one, and Sumpires will have to find absolutely everyone. Another leg shot
Damn.
hits, and unfortunately, the bomb will be defused.
Cloud9's
Trying
looking
to
good,
find
dude.
Any sort of silver linings.
No, I don't think anyone's hating on the fact that G2 was better with JKS. I think people just liked JKS and they don't like how they cut him.
You know, so it's not looking good, boys.
It's not that they cut him, it's how they went about
It's
it.
the first game of the tournament, you know? It's early here.
Like
What time is
ghosting
it
him and
do
shit.
in Abu Dhabi? 10 in the morning. Gamers aren't really operating at that time. The caffeine hasn't set in yet.
Yeah.
So, and to be fair, Cloud9 have been here for an extra week. Jet lag, I think, is the problem.
You think there's too many
that's
spam
what's
spots
going
on this
jet
map?
lag.
I think so.
Not
That's
really.
what I've got for you right
You
now.
don't even have American players on the server, and we're
That's
still
on
not
Taz
starting-
coaching? I think that's great, bro.
It's a 3-hour time difference.
It's always nice
and
to see
to
retired
be fair,
players
the
come
early
back
games,
and-
maybe
and
you couldn't
coach.
sleep well last night, you know?
Kind of like reminds me of real sports.
Maybe I'm trying to find something.
Bringing out all the copium that we possibly can, Henry. It's not
Inhaling
even,
it.
We're not even through the first half yet, and we're already there. I appreciate it. Oh, look at this. Nerds. He realizes it has to be him to open it up. Glaive there with a good headshot,
damn.
but Electronic, no!
Damn.
Even better, a third kill! And it's Sunpire's left to try and battle his way through. Another 1 versus 3 on his shoulders.
What a sequence that was. Bloody Nora. Excellent work there from Electronic. A high voltage play, and for now, it is a 2 versus 1. Sumpires in the clutch once again.
Yeah, that's what they should do, Delay.
Got no nades, 68 HP. And in terms of the bomb, it's not recoverable. As I'd say, maybe go scoop it up. It's literally in the worst position imaginable. So, like, he's hoping to find a flanking CT, but they can just enable a pretty strong crossfire here. Watch that bomb. Maybe if he gets a nice backstab in, he's got a chance. So we've got Hobbit patrolling towards A main.
And here comes some pies. Does it go CT spawn or donut? Time will tell. And we'll see if they can fend him off. The fact they've both got in towards A main is actually
so
kind of
rough.
Yeah, it's really difficult for him to do anything with this now. It'll take him so much. He's got like, so how many angles he's going to have to clear before he even gets close to the bomb with 30 seconds. You can see he's having to check every single position. He can't even afford to check them all. He can't even check that close corner on the right. You just have to assume no one's there. You just got to have to hope for the best.
Yeah, very soon. He's going to have to run up there, and then he gives away the one advantage that he has, which is that element of surprise. It's not going to be much longer here. You still need about 5 seconds, 4 seconds to put the bomb down. Yeah, so you might as well just run for it here. Oh, it's the last.
Yeah, no one's home.
Yeah,
so
all right.
it's like that's the problem. Like it's not like he played it wrong. There's nothing you can do in that scenario. It's a very good call from
And he
Cloud9.
walked so
Deny
fucking
him
far,
anything
dude.
At all. He gets nothing to work with. He had no time to even pick up the bomb. Like some players could do nothing with that one, unfortunately.
These tournaments have better
And
servers. No, same. I don't know if they're better. I think they're right around the same, but it's just land ping. There's no
this beautiful play.
latency.
Oh God! Oh, that one hurts. It stings. Yeah, ends. Mana's not happy about it. And just when it felt like they'd broken through, a nice ace split, they get absolutely dominated once again.
I feel bad for Glaive, dude.
So smoke towards the red
Legion,
zone.
thank you for the prime, bro.
Classic. And we've got some Pies trying to just make it work here. They've got a round number 12, and there's blinking, you miss it. And Axel's got another opening pick for this.
But I bet
what can I do?
Yeah.
Like, at this point, like,
I'm not
I don't
encouraging you to bet,
what to
but
tell you, ladies and gentlemen, it's all gone wrong.
Probably.
The wheels have come off. And the flashbangs are very, very effective. Not another kill, surely. Yes. Wait, come on, let's go. Get us another round.
So close, but the Galil of these did something on the other side. Electronic still able to snipe away a kill before.
I don't blame Snappy. I blame the fact
He's
that
very low on health,
they're
but
having more roster
in the meantime,
changes.
it's caused a bit of a distraction. Madden's made his
I
way.
bet they haven't even practiced.
Deep into the back line here. Surely. Oh, hold on. Boomich actually saw that. He should have been dead. But he comes back for the headshot anyway. My God.
You got to wake up pretty early in the morning
Boomich.
to catch Boomich out. And unfortunately, not going to be the case here. Diha, last round of the half.
At this
3-on-1
point, like,
with the Galil. Is the bomb... Oh, it's a 3-on-2, sorry. No, it's still a
we'll see how Cloud9 does in the future games, but
it is practically
I wouldn't even want to get
3-on-1
simple
though.
right
That's the
now.
problem here.
The way they're playing right now.
He's just like,
They're so
Walking
far
Dead.
away from each other.
You might actually have something here.
Time is running down low, though.
It's always been about the time here, hasn't it? And the thing is, Nerds with the bomb, to even plant it, like if anything does, anyone sneezes on him, when he comes in towards the side, they're in a lot of trouble. A kill from Diha, though. Boomich. Oh, yes. Hope for the best, I suppose. And now, with the flashbang being deployed, it just looks like this one is done. Diha has no health himself. It's 10
I don't know.
to 1.
Maybe they get
Ladies
along
and
really well
gentlemen,
with Simple. I really don't know,
it was
dude.
the pick events. They turned up today.
Damn.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, but for now, it's
Nerds
11-1.
is bad or just you?
Cloud9
That's just you,
absolutely
brother.
dominate the first
Nerds is a
half.
fucking beast.
This message is brought to you by Blast.
London, the jewel of England. At Blast, we're bringing a distinctly London feel to Counter-Strike. The sights, the sounds,
Bingo, bango, bongo, bish, bash, bosh.
and the pageantry.
Nah.
Three minutes of waiting? I'm eating goldfish. I mean, Glaive joined a great org, but it just feels... I wonder if he knew. I feel like he had to have known. I mean, I don't know. When did the heroic stuff happen? Was that after Glaive or before Glaive joined ENCE? Because that sucks. Imagine signing with a team for a couple years and then instantly losing your core. Zippix is coming over for sure. I mean, I hope not. Hopefully they get like Dupree from Heroic or something. Get Dupree, get like
Damn.
Fuck.
Damn.
Buyers, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you, thank you. Does Cadian seem washed? Cadian's fucking good, bro. Bro, it's weird. I feel like... Imagine if they had, like people say they don't want to play with Dexter because of his attitude, but...
Damn.
Bento Box, thank you for the prime, dude. Why'd you shave your facial hair? Because it was too long. It looked bad, bro. Fix the IP grabbing? Yeah. No, Dexter, not Dexter. Dexter. Opper. I was saying like as a replacement, Opper.
Just don't fucking stop believing. Do our best and play our game.
Exactly.
It was a rough start. Usually we have rough start. I mean, at least on Elisa we had the first map. Let's just fucking continue. The game is not over yet, and let's just have some fun, enjoy this map, and we are jumping to another map later.
Damn.
There's Cuban.
Damn.
Anathan, thank you for the prime,
Wise
dude.
words, I suppose. It doesn't matter. It's the first game. Doesn't matter if it's a close score or a blowout. Like, you lose a map, you move on. That's about it. It's an early game. The caffeine's still setting in, Anders. They're still waking up. And just enjoy yourselves now to see if you can actually hold on and find a few rounds as we get in towards this B bomb side. Some Pius with the P2000 doing some serious work.
Damn.
Headshots found, and Madden will join the fragging brigade as well. It looks like it might be enough here. They've got a 3 versus 1 as Perfecto is left with nothing to do. Can he find another headshot here? They need to isolate him and lock him out of the round.
Yeah, they've done a good job. Don't fight him. It's not really worth it. A lot of damage onto him, and they've got the bomb up there. They don't have any strong incentive to really sort of go hunt him down here. Just let him slowly walk into the crossfire, and this should be unwinnable at this point. I'd really love to see the replay of Sunpius getting that first kill, because I think he was shooting at somebody else, and he just happened to get a headshot on the guy in the background. It looked ridiculous, but either way,
ain't supposed to be CT-sided. I think it's like,
needed. Even
is
if
it 55-45 CT-sided?
It's
Yeah.
nice to start to get on
It's
your feet a little
CT-sided.
bit. Like you said, give some time for the caffeine to kick in and just start to wake up a bit more. Look at this.
Oh, he even thought he'd killed him. And he's like, oh, wait, no, still one more to go. And yeah, there we go. That's what they needed. Like, they're not going to win this map, Hackers. I'll tell you that right now. But if they can
Cuban
make
is a far superior bald man than you. Thank you. Thank
at
you.
least get to like 6,
Thank you,
7
bro.
rounds, and it's right. There we go. We've shown we can play Counter-Strike today. We actually had some decent rounds there. We got the job done. They can move on, and it will be Overpass next. That's where I'm a little bit worried though, because things get very problematic against a technical team like Cloud9. But we'll see.
Overpass
what
is
can be done here.
CT-sided.
No force by force,
Mirage
no bomb
and
planted. It's been more
Nuke
the
are
same.
the
It's,
3 most
a Deagle,
CT-sided.
some PT50s. That's about it.
I believe.
And we'll see if Glaive can take over the role of, remember Snappy? I used to call him the caveman.
Yes.
Glaive is going to have to take that role now. Whether he's got the same size club.
Best Baldy and Pro CS. Crims,
We're going to
Elish.
find out sooner rather than later.
Only
because
2.
He's in position for it. Nice.
Mirage is balanced, bro? No, it's not. It's one of the most CT-sided maps,
You
bro.
want to see that? 3 versus 5 now. And Madden's on the other side, so they managed to pull off that pincer maneuver pretty well.
Yeah. So I want to keep these ones clean. Of course,
Truck
you'll be
lost
against the
$8,000
AKs into the
again?
next round. Maybe you get a little
Today?
Deagle or 2, but Diha should have no problem dealing with electronic and absolutely converts it. No problem whatsoever.
Jesus Christ.
2-0 in the second half here for Ents. Consolation prize available at this point. Just getting some decent rounds under your belt.
How does he, like, always have so much money to
As long
lose?
as possible, that's the objective. Like I said, I'm almost certain they won't be pulling this back to overtime. Stranger things have happened. I'm not going to say it's impossible. We don't like that word around Duranders.
No, we try not to. Try and avoid it.
We're learning, you and I. We always kind of put our foot in it sometimes with that sort of verbiage.
We're living in fear
You know
of
he's gambling
the,
with?
potential
This train
HLTV already
doesn't
spread
give him
by
money,
someone.
dude.
I know.
I don't
Imagine
think.
that.
Oh, someone ever talks about it on the internet. How could I ever live with myself? Yeah. How could I go forward?
The site gives him money?
We are gonna see a
No,
technical
they
pause.
don't. He's playing
So
off
no
stream
chatting,
on
I'm
slots. He has no slots deal.
Just keep him rolling his eyes. Like, come on, let's just get on with it, shall we? It's Boom Edge. He kind of slowed down, but seems to kick things off. Something not quite right for him. Probably an audio issue, I would imagine. First game of the tournament, of course. Boomich just getting himself comfortable. He's had a great showing so far. If you are just joining us, it was an 11-1 first half.
It's
the opening
probably,
game of
I mean, the
Premier
problem
World Finals
is,
2023,
yeah, everyone around
direct
him
from Abu
gambles a
Dhabi.
lot.
It's,
And he needs
nice
to
place to be this
legitimately
time of
quit
year.
gambling,
Denmark,
like
I'd
full
imagine.
stop. Like, not even like,
Yeah, I can imagine you guys
not even
come from,
advertise
like,
on stream.
cold
And just
the
fucking be
Arctic
done.
tundra
At least like get
to
himself
beautiful
together.
jet skiing yesterday. And a little
To a
tidbit
point in
for
his
you,
life where he
crashed a
doesn't
jet
feel the
ski,
need to do
cost me
it.
€1,000. Imagine that. That's
up,
my life.
Bambar?
That's how I got here. That's how I arrived in style. Yeah, like it was supposed to be like a fun experience, an hour jet skiing with Maui, and I ended up smashing into a tree. Like,
Didn't he actually
completely,
recognize his
like,
addiction to
rolled into a
gambling?
hole, and
Yeah,
I had
but
to go
recognizing
back
you have an
sheepishly,
addiction
hey guys,
is like
you know, the
a step
kind of
out of
good vibe we
100
had
steps
before
you
we
need to
left, and he
take.
thought it was really fun,
If you
and,
know
like,
you
kind
have
of
an
energetic
addiction, but you
guy,
don't do
maybe they
anything to
hate me
fix
now,
it, it doesn't do anything.
They thought I'd ruin their business, and they charged me €1,000 for a scratch jet ski.
Okay, well,
So that's my life.
But nobody got seriously
Nobody got hurt.
injured.
Like, they did. The funny thing was, once I'd paid all the money and everything, they go, "Oh, you're okay though, right?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, now you want to know? Yeah, cool." Yeah,
He
I'm
plays
fine.
on Clash
It
and
was- it could have
Stake
been
and
either my
all
kidneys
the
or
sites.
jet
Yeah,
ski.
plays
Thankfully,
on
it
all
was
of them.
jet ski. It was like a massive branch, like sticking out.
Did you have
And I was
no
going-
supervision?
I
They
hope
just
he's
sent
not
you out
actually
like a
losing all
random
that money,
person just
but-
sent you on a jet ski.
I was literally going 100 kilometers an hour. I was like max speed, trying to go for this tiny little entrance into the forest, and it wasn't my best work. Anyway, we'll see if Ents can put their best work forward as we get into this first gun round. As they're trying to deny map
Henry
points.
can yap
AKs are
really
up
well,
Cloud
dude.
9, making their way. They do a lot
Of course, Smoky out every now and again.
Madden at least gets some good information on the B side of the map. Locks out the double doors.
Did you say earlier in the day I thought I was Tom Cruise?
Yeah,
that's brilliant.
That's I do my own stunts.
Well, here we go. Nerds gets the first kill, doing his own stunts as well, taking an Axile, and he's done so much
What did
damage
you
on the
link?
other side, but somehow
Gelato.
can't really seem to get away. Diha's going to get traded out, so technically still a 4-on-4, but my god, that is a lot of damage onto especially Hobbit. Down low, Electronic trying to sneak in. He has to get this kill for this to even be close to a round, and somehow he fails it. Actually had Madden trapped in the corner there, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, it looked like he had all the advantages, but it doesn't quite work out for him. Ents are
They could
holding their
legitimately
ground
come
here on
back.
the
I don't know
CT
why, but I
side.
feel it, dude.
MP7 for Glaive, an old-school weapon for an old-school player. And Madden 4 HP, got the
Who's
MP9.
Coop talking about Truck? I play with Truck a lot on stream.
Just showing his head, so the HP is not a factor, I suppose.
Truck Lover 86. You've
yeah, I
probably
didn't
seen
think
his name
Cloud
every
could
now
do
and
much with this.
now and
Hobbit's,
again, hanging around
low
out there, you
indeed
know.
Himself, and in terms of utility, I don't think there's anything available on the T side here. So everything of the bomb plan is yet to be seen, but Glaive
Has he ever
is
asked me for
starting
money?
to
No.
tighten the noose. He's locking them in on the B side of the map as he pinces in from T spawn.
Throwing away a Deagle bullet there. More backup is going to be showing up. Sunpire's just working it nicely. Buying a lot of time with Glaive. Eventually, he's going to get a kill with that infamous MP7.
Uh-oh.
He should be pretty
Effecto's
much
good
out
in
of
these
this round.
situations.
No matter where he turns, someone's going to be shooting him in the back. And
Oh
you
my
can tell he
God,
gets a good
bro.
headshot. Somehow he's going to be close. He fakes it one more time. He's actually
Play it.
almost
No, you
Yeah,
lost.
he can't do it. My God.
No.
I wish he would have committed to it.
That
the
would have been
first time,
fucking
but I mean, it's
crazy.
a hard round to play no matter what.
Oh, what a cheeky boy, though. He went for 3 fake plants and actually made it possible there. If he gets the bomb down, I dare say he wins.
He should have went
was
for
doing
that
some
plant right
bangers
there. I feel like he knew they had
makes
no
it
ammo.
very
I don't know.
costly for the likes of Ents, but they keep the dream alive. Like, they have not conceded map point yet. That's another decent round. from them.
XUC is gonna be
And with
broke in
the little
5
guns
years?
as well,
I
MP9,
highly doubt
MP7,
that,
They
dude.
farm some cash. Their buy should be absolutely fine going forward. Some Pius is a little wallbang kill to deny the initial plan. Like I said, this didn't have quite enough time. 1 second shy.
XGC is still
of a chance
making
to the
hundreds
1v1
of
class. They did
thousands,
incredibly well to bring it in close.
millions
You can see
a year
some fist bumps
in
starting to come
revenue.
through now. They're not necessarily believing, but
In profit.
they're keeping their head above water.
On top of the hundreds of millions he's already made.
Yeah, that's got to be the play, right? Even if you're not
For him to
losing
go
this
broke
12-7 or 8
would
or
take
something
some
like that,
serious
you
fucking
can-
issues.
You know the excuse is
And
going
I'm
to be,
pretty
well,
sure
it's a
his
slow start, but
family
if we
is
had
pretty
started like this, it
responsible,
would have been
like his
fine.
dad and
So
his brother.
Just make sure that's still a possibility. Nuts in the corner, but he is traded. What a spin
Like his
around.
dad controls a lot of the
Booch
money and
able
stuff.
to pick up that kill. 4 versus 4 here. Diha happy to take the fight at range against the Tech 9. I can't really blame him. Got to be careful that nobody picks up anything else down there, but yeah.
Doesn't
Boomic
control it, but
is
they
the
pay
AK.
attention to into what he does.
Still a 4-on-4.
Remember me?
A dangerous one.
When am I gonna go broke?
definitely.
How am I gonna go
Especially with
broke?
how
I
deep
live
this
so
colleague is towards
within
the
my
donut
means.
here.
It's
That's,
unbelievable.
It's a little bit intimidating if somebody wants to get close here. They could get run down by the Tech 9.
Could do. 50 seconds. Again, no grenades. They've got themselves an AK-47 in the hands.
Seem like a
of
tightwad?
Boomich. He's got
Nah.
himself 15 frags right now.
But I'm
Doing
definitely,
very well
like-
indeed. Going to be flashing in towards A main. Trying to
Maybe
get some
not as much
information,
anymore,
get a lot
but
more than they
I used to
bargained
be
for, though,
very
Anders,
stingy
as
about my
Boomich is
money.
ready
Like way,
in the
way more
anti-flash
stingy than I am
position. Here
now.
comes the
Like
utility.
unhelpfully.
Sampaio is getting flashed
Okay, not
up.
unhelpfully,
he misses
but
the first shot. It gives up his positioning as well. But Madden is picking up the pieces.
Gonna smoke him off though. They could focus on Sampaio instead. I can't believe he's moving out. This is so dangerous, but it might also be genius at the same time. He nearly had the chance there. Madden in front of the smoke, and they are getting picked apart here. Cloud9, nice headshot again. They turned it into a 2 versus 2. I can't believe that they're still in this round, Cloud9. 5 seconds left. The bomb is getting planted. Cloud is going down. Sampaio with the pistol comes charging out, looking for the kill. But Axel will take them both down, and somehow Cloud9 end up winning the round.
Oh, wow. It was a Boomich AK-47.
My CS account is
saved by
probably like
Perfecto in the
15K.
previous
I don't
round that
know,
leads
20,
them to
15
victory,
maybe?
as you might
I think my
expect.
skins dropped a
He
lot.
was just ready for that play towards
Could you
A-main.
deserve
They
something
flagged
better
him
than a
for
Honda
information, but
Passport?
Somehow,
Yeah.
he's in the anti-flash position. This
No,
is the
bro.
moment.
See,
He
I
hit the
don't care
flash
about
and
that, man.
Maybe just fortunate timings. I don't think he was actually preparing for the play. It has worked in his favor. And Sampaio, he actually was firing off a few shots from the temple position. They knew exactly where he was. He had to bring out the P2000. Wasn't quite enough there. And it will be map point for Cloud9. 12-4.
Rushing B.
Oh, here we go.
P90!
Cloud9 trying to end this one before Ents even get a chance to do anything. A lot of spray through from Glaive, but the bomb is being planted on the other side. They are ready to cut the head off of Ents. Exile is going to be taking down Glaive, and it's a 5 versus 3 before we can even introduce the round.
It's a good point, Anders. This is GG, I would say. It looks like we're all done. There's a 5-7 and a P250 on the retake and a 5 versus 3. The P90's out and about. The bomb's planted. There's no kits available. Say your prayers, Ents. You're going to need a miracle at this stage as Hobbit, Axel will be finding the final few kills here.
GG.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Damn,
they
fucking destroyed them. It wasn't even really close.
And it's Cloud9 absolutely dominating the Swamps of Ancient. A 13-4 scoreline. They kicked things off at 11-1, and there was just no chance for Ents to recover. They said at halftime, they said to take it round by round. It's the first game of the day, but they didn't really turn up, and Cloud9 absolutely
Yeah, I don't really
dominated
care
them.
about having a nice car. I don't drive that much, dude.
Yeah, 11
Be
rounds
spending
on that CT
thousands
side
and thousands of
Cloud9,
dollars
just
to drive
too
maybe
much
30
for
minutes.
Ents to be flipping this one on its head. And talk about a way to be closing this out. You had some questions
I don't know,
about
dude.
the T side of Cloud9. They hadn't shown you too much, but yeah, they had so much room to work with. Pure domination from them on map number 1.
Well,
Is this a
it was
rerun?
actually the
No.
CT side that I
This
was
is just
concerned
Cloud9
with,
mauling them.
and they really found the fix. Cloud9 actually, they changed up their setup. They changed up the positions
Cloud9
between
is not an
Hobbit and
NA team?
Perfecto.
Not for
I mean, this kind
a
of
long time now,
opulent that
brother.
we're getting from the side of Cloud9 actually now falls into the hand of Perfecto. It's not that he really did anything, but Hobbit looked just way more comfortable in this position. They were so active on their defenses. They were constantly making things so uncomfortable for the end side when they were on the offense.
Yeah, we've got
Is your car
Hobbit
worth more
showing
than
up
your CS
electronic in the
inventory?
later stages of the game.
Well,
but
I
Boomich, man,
lease a
he
Honda.
was on a tear today. I think
Love
we should
this
begin
guy.
with round number 7 because he gets an opener with a CZ. Nobody was expecting him to get this because the money in this situation for Cloud9 wasn't in the best of shape,
So-
even though they, had that 5-round streak.
I
to
mean,
start off.
technically, the
Right.
CR.
Henry
How
was
much
touching
is a
on the
Honda
fact that
CRV
CS2's
worth in
economy can be
2023? I mean, it's worth
so
like
brittle for the CT side, and yet
I don't know,
was
how
able
much
to
it
get that
costs,
opener.
30, 40,000?
Able to just clamp down on the opposing Ents players as they're trying to get onto that bomb site because Boomich just took away all that space from them. He
30
takes away
30,000,
Cade,
30,
pushes them down
40,000,
lane,
yeah.
Ents, they're forced up.
So no,
when you're on the offense,
I mean, if I were
when
to
you're
pay
Ents, you
for it,
feel
I
like you're
guess.
supposed to be one that's dictating the pace, but Boomich was a master of
But I'd lease
control
it.
in this game. He was putting throwing so many wrenches in the way of Ents, constantly being active, proactive. Him and Hobbit both on this B defense were constantly just making
What's up,
Ents
Chris?
so uncomfortable. This is the kind of defense you wanted to see from a team like
Brokey?
Cloud9, where they have these players that can be so active like this. And finally, they're doing it. It's because they switched the positions.
And I love how active, exactly how you're saying, he's being on this particular position. All those highlights were coming from, so many aggressive angles on this map.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is that he knows that when Hobbit's also pushing down the lane, pushing down the ramp, that he's actually pinching. It did look like a series of individual kills there for Boomich, but that is actually supported by the fact that his team is also getting active in other positions as well. They're also covering mid very well. We saw that Electronic was able to hold that off with Perfecto very well. And so when you're a cave player and you know that elbow position is taken care of, that nobody's going to actually just shoot you in the back of the head, that's when you feel so free to just swing down that lane and take some easy one-on-one duels.
So do you like the switch in CT setup that we saw from Cloud9? Is this what you'd kind of hope them to be doing from the offset?
I don't want to get ahead of myself because I don't want to just be.
Wait, I live in California. Just paid my registration at $789.
Continue playing this actively.
What
and
car?
To fight for this much map control consistently.
Is
I think that's the way.
Is that dependent on how much your car costs?
And so, yeah, it's a good thing in theory as well.
Hobbit was also really showing up on the CT side, obviously affected by some of the position switch ups as well. And it's great to see him being able to have some impact because, as we were kind of stating, it's a bit of a.
I think it cost me $100 for 3 years.
But he was just making so much impact with the rifles.
For my Honda
One of the things
in
that
Tennessee.
Hobbit has been so strong at, even when he had a little bit of a downtrend in individual performance, is that he's very good at playing safely for information while actually testing opponents to just make sure.
I don't even have to renew it. Whenever I lease the car, they're like, "Ah, you're good for like 2-3 years."
It's like Boomich, but a little bit lighter on the aggression. He's not always just.
I don't remember. I don't even remember,
running
dude.
into their faces, but he's always testing.
I don't know. They'll fucking
and that's
email
why
me and
he's
tell me
actually
it's
a very
due
strong
eventually.
anchor. He's not just going to play back in the corner all the time unless the utility just completely forces him back. And so when he's just kind of dancing around the top of ramp and Boomich is dancing on the edge of cave right there, it's just so annoying if you're Ents to try to take anything back from them.
Is this the site with the most Riz in Counter-Strike?
There's a lot of Riz for you going all around these parts, and Boomich might be one of the most charismatic players. I like.
Leasing for 10 years, got tired of making payments and nothing to show. Yeah, I mean, I ain't hating on whatever you want to do, bro.
Boomich's charisma or Riz is the reason that they're actually having this upswing in performance, and I think we're seeing it on display.
You've made me such a zoomer.
Thank you, Gelato. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
From charisma
That's right, I'm here with Ryan
Floyd
from
in that
Swole
second
Patrol,
half.
so you guys are
round
going.
16 to explain what's going on here because
let's try.
Let's put some method to this madness because this was just crazy for Cloud9 to be closing this one.
Right, 4v4 situation. We saw that D-Hall was flashed in by Sun Pius, and Cloud9 just do a great job of breaking this one down. I feel like in
well,
some
no, the
ways,
best part about
communication
leasing a car is that when you're after the few years are done, you trade it in. I mean, obviously you gotta just put it like you gotta buy the new car and it costs a lot, but like you never really have to worry about it breaking down or anything going wrong, and you send that, you give that bitch back and you get a fresh one, you know?
Probably has to do with the fact that he just got off a plane. He just landed 2 hours.
And if you happen to like rear end somebody or get rear ended, if you trade it into like Honda and you get another Honda, they'll just be like, all right, fuck it. Usually.
Cloud9 were having a really tough time on that T side. Ents were putting up a stalwart defense in general.
Well,
but that's how they were.
Say you have a Honda CRV and I pay $400 a month and I put 5K down. In 3 years comes up, I pay 400. You still have to like put another down payment on another car on another lease type shit. So like I think in the end you're losing a lot more, like you're losing more money because you don't own the car after all the years, but just really depends on the financial situation that you're in and what you want to do.
Pragmatic and saying we don't need to rely on Boomich or Hobbit being the opper. In fact, Perfecto was the opper this game. It shows that there's still more levels and layers that Cloud9 have yet to unlock for themselves. And that
Put a down payment for a lease. Yeah, you can buy out the lease when you're done if you want to. So yeah, pretty much if you're leasing a $20,000 car and you put 5K down, your payment will be like what, $200? You could put 7K down and make your payment 100 type stuff. Just depends. I don't know, man. Just if you're gonna buy a car or lease a car, just look it up so you don't go to the dealership and get fucking scammed. Because they're gonna tell you it's the best deal in town, and you're gonna be overpaying like a motherfucker, dude.
Conditions are that great based off of the information that James Banks has fed us in terms of that, they were traveling.
They'll bend you over and
Abu Dhabi. I don't know what.
Fuck you. For an extra $50 a month, dude.
That's a great result in itself, and things only looking greater for Cloud9 on the other side.
Car dealerships are a legal scam, especially if you don't know what you're like trying to do. Seriously. My friend used to work at Honda, and he told me that he would literally like people would come in and overpay like so much money for cars, and then bring them like lunch the next day for giving them such a great deal. They will fuck your ass and sleep like a baby that night, dude. Straight murder. That's business, baby. Yeah. You just gotta know what you're looking for. But most people have no idea. They hand you a sheet. That shit will say $700 a month. You say, I want to pay $200. They'll come back with a sheet that says $300.
Damn.
And you're like, God damn, I didn't think that would work. Prem, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. They'll be like, oh, we got this package in here. We got this package. We got this deal. We got this many miles. We got this upcharge here. I'm serious though. It's actually like I'm fucking around, but if you ever actually do go buy a car or lease a car, just please watch a video or like learn what they're gonna do to you there, so you don't just go in there and get fucked. Oh yeah, employee price would be way better though, Pooh Bear. But that's not what they give normal people usually. What do you think about Exist leaving Heroic? I don't know. I don't have any thoughts on Heroic right now. They're so sporadic. You don't even know what's going on right now. Now the rumor they're replacing more people. Who knows? Employee pricing is scam too? I don't fucking know, dude. And look, I thought he's saying employee pricing is like he would give them the bare minimum package. I don't know, dude. Like the thing is, like, you go buy a car or lease a car, they set you down the list of stuff that's in the car, and there's like so much extra shit. It's like, bro, that car says 32K on the window. Why does this say $47,000? Oh, dude, it's got the good window or the shield wipers, whatever they're fucking called. These things cost $1,000. The floor mats cost an extra $500. They put crazy fucking window wash in that bitch. That's an extra $2,000. You're also gonna be driving 25,000 miles a year. Monthly subscription for heated seats. Yeah. The blinker fluid. Exactly, dude. 25K miles a year is a ton. I know. I'm just saying, like, they put some crazy shit to fucking to get your ass, dude.
I want to begin off the story for this map by continuing our narrative of the AWPing questions, right? So, what have we seen from Cloud9 thus far, and how are you maybe hoping this to be changing for Cloud9?
Well, on the CT side, it has been a little sprinkle of perfecto, but I've been seeing Boomage pick up.
It took me, I went to 3 different Honda dealerships for my CRV. The first price was like $750, and I ended up paying less down, and I ended up paying like $400 a month or something like that. I just told them all, I'm like, bro, first one out of any dealership I've been to give me this price, I'll buy it right now. And then eventually one of them called me like a couple hours later, like, all right, we'll sell it to you. And I was like, all right, be right there.
Aren't going to probably run an op. Those options are actually very available for ENTs, but I don't think ENTs actually are going to take advantage of that. That's
okay, interesting, because we've seen ENTs play Overpass 5 times in CS2, losing 4 of those. It's not exactly a map where they feel comfortable, but bringing Glaive into the mix, do you feel like he's somebody that, you know, might be,
CRV.
Be able to pick up on these kind of finer details? How would you expect Glaive to be particularly game planning coming into this?
A lot of dealerships will also tell you that
you should be
you're my most watched. Hell yeah, living.
When you're not against
a lot of dealerships will tell you that the cars are there's not many cars on the lot either when they are overstocked and shit. Yeah, be like, oh, we're running low on those cars, that's why they cost so much.
On the defense of what is the most CT-sided map in CS2, which is Overpass. So that's a dire sign.
The more they sell the car for, the bigger the commission. Yeah. The car guys, car salesmen make a lot off commission. Yeah, and the less they sell it to you for, the less they make on the car.
Really looking like the stronger team on this one.
And I think when we are, questioning the AWPing side of things, it wasn't like Sunpaeus was starting like...
I love leaving mid-negotiating and them frantically texting you all the sales they've discovered since you've been gone. Well, yeah, that's another thing, is car salesmen get pressured by their managers to make a sale. So if you walk in the front door, they have a lineup. Not all. This, I'm not going to speak for all car places, but they have, say they have 5 people working there. they go in order with the people that come in the door and shit kind of thing. Obviously not all of them, but this is just from what my friend told me who worked in one. So if that guy gets you and it's his turn and then he butchers the sale, they don't get in trouble. I mean, but like if they do that often, they might get in trouble, but they will like, the manager wants them to close the deal, you know? It needs them to. So you got a lot of leeway, even if it doesn't seem like it. You see the analyst telling Gled to get out live? Yeah, yeah. It's true, my friend who worked at T-Mobile was like this? Yeah.
Is that they are effective at taking space in multiple positions at once. Sometimes there will be connector aggression on T side while they're taking space.
They got quotas to hit, exactly, bro. They got quotas, they got all that shit, man.
It's just that it's almost hard to spectate a good boomage call T side on this map because there will be the kill feed will rattle off and you'll be like, why was there another kill? And it's just like, because there's action on multiple sides of the map. So it's gonna throw ENCE into a position where if they're not,
They just want you to walk out with the car same day? Yeah.
On their
Yeah.
defense of this map, well, things are gonna get really hectic for them and very confusing very fast.
Hell yeah, Xenon.
Are Cloud9 going to be taking this one in 2?
I'm gonna say 13-9 Cloud9 win. Yes.
I think Cloud9 will win.
Specific you are.
For sure.
That's what
Not for sure. But possibly. Most likely. Maybe. Maybe.
In terms of what we saw from Ancient as well, obviously, you know, we were praising Hobbit quite a lot in terms of those mix-ups. Where do you think he's going to be landing on this particular map? What kind of, you know, impact is he going to be having? Are you expecting the same as what we saw on Ancient?
I don't think.
Well, the thing is usually if someone walks into a car dealership, they're interested in buying a car. Like, they're not just walking into that bitch with no interest in purchasing, right? Like, they walking in to find something, hopefully to fucking drive out of that shit, dude. So they're trying to put your ass in a car. Alright, we can watch this bitch.
Oh, yeah. That was the winner of
Let's watch this shit.
And that's not going to be a factor moving on now. Everyone's had a couple of coffees, they've woken up, and I feel like we can bring things back to life here for ENCE. So move on to Overpass as Boomage, his woes continue. His technical issues are going to slow us down a little bit, Anders. But not all is lost. There's still going to be an exciting second map here. At least ENCE managed to get a couple of rounds over the second
I used to
half.
sell cars. A lot of people that go there to waste time at dealerships. That's so
zero.
fucked up.
But pretty
They
close
come in to
it
hang
after that
out.
First half 11-1. Cuban, though, trying to keep things together. We heard that TeamSpeak clip. Just saying, boys, it doesn't really matter. It's the first map. It doesn't matter what the scoreline is. We can move on. We can wake up and just enjoy ourselves. Although little to enjoy in that sort of outing.
It's not a lot, Henry. I agree.
How many of those motherfuckers do you think go into the
Henry. I think
dealership?
that's great.
They go into the dealership. They try to look up at like get an expensive ass car after like they negotiate and everything. They go never mind and leave.
It's been done before to varying levels of success. You know, not a lot of sympathy whenever the Americans do it. But
No, we haven't heard it being thrown around for a while, but I'm just going to use it here. Just for
Go
the
to test
context
drive and then
of
leave.
13-4. It was their map pick, however. It doesn't bode well for Glaive & Co.
Walk
As,
around, look at nice
Overpass,
cars,
as
get
I
a free
mentioned before,
coffee.
One of the most
Yeah.
technical maps, especially on the CT
That's
side.
so fucked.
Controlling those rotations and fending off the B executions which could come in time and time again. And you
What's
have
up,
to
Kevin?
imagine
Used to sell
it will
cars.
be
We'd have
at
these
least
people that
starting
would
on
come
the
in
CT
and just
side.
pick
Got that
fights
going
over
in
what
their
we
favor,
did and then
but,
didn't have.
They could be pulled around the map. And
Wait, they
absolutely
just.
bullied.
we talked about it as well. The desk brought it up. You know, Sampai's just almost
so fucked.
barely touching down in Abu Dhabi before he is going to be thrown into plane. That's a
I had a guy
rough
come in,
challenge.
test drive 5 cars, told me I think I'll stop by the holidays. I'm not in a rush. I'll stop by after the holidays.
Feel like a human being again. So just being thrown right into it, and he's ready to play. Maybe not the most ideal circumstances, but
Yeah,
What
that's
the
a good
fuck?
point. Yeah, I will definitely give them that. As looks like Boom, the headset's
Golden Kappa?
on. He's been the one slowing us down today with a few audio issues, but hopefully he is good to go and we can get Overpass underway momentarily. If you're just joining us, this is the first best of 3 of the day. We've got 3 more to come after this one. This one could be quick. Cloud9 versus ENCE continues here. Pick over Cloud9, Overpass, and they'll be starting that T side almost certainly here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into it. We'll have a look at the buys as they come through, see if we can work out where they're heading.
All right, prediction,
We've got themselves
13-3,
an array of utility here.
13-5.
We've got Smoke, Molotov, and double flashbangs for Boomage.
ENCE.
Could mean the
Prediction's gonna end in a
the
sec.
hands of Perfecto as well as they make their way towards that playground. All 5 players, Anders. A execution from long, potentially.
it could be pretty sick if they keep going, honestly, because in a pretty
there's no
standard
sound
way, there's
cues as
4
well. Look,
people at the
no one's in the
side.
bathrooms to hear this. They have no idea. So it's down to some pies. He's been good with that P2000, to be fair. Spots one.
We'll call for the cavalry now.
Yeah, he's going to get a lot of info just taking that peek at the corner, but good job not going down. He's ready, trying to get that headshot. A little bit of a wide swing, but he's good for one. Still dueling for more, and it's probably time to pull the plug, but before he can, Axel will take him down. Nertz just showing up at the spot. Glaive is here as well. They are winning the battles at the moment. This is a good start so far for Ents. Perfecto getting very close with the P250, and he'll take down Nertz. Axel to follow it up on Glaive, and this is starting to get a little bit out of control now.
I feel like they kind of need this pistol on CT side.
It should be recoverable, though. The smoke
Wait, did he just smoke off the plant?
Interesting. Allows the CTs to get out of the initial CT spawn spot. And it's going to be Madden. Initial kill, 2 versus 2 now. Oh my goodness, and he gets another. Boomich left in the 2 versus 1. D-Hap won't be able to close
That's a
things out
huge
there.
pistol for Ents.
Going in their favor. Decent retake there after what seemed like a very a very difficult task to recover, considering they lost so much map control. Their T's were so close toward the bomb site, but they slowed them right down. There's some Pius playing on the front foot, making sure he could cause as much damage as possible before he went down, and delayed them for that plan. And Madden, great retake here. The second kill, absolutely stunning, as D-Hap with those dualies closing things out there. But the bomb got planted, Anders, as I always say, it's a victory in its own right, because it means you get these Galils in the second round. A bit more firepower. We're going to see Mac 10s. There's a Galil for Axel. So difficult round to fend off here. This means they focus more on the execution potential more than they have the firepower. It suggests that it's going to go towards B and just completely flood the bomb site with grenades, Molotovs, flashes, as Perfecto just shows his hand towards middle, just to make sure that they can't just push.
Bro, stop typing to Xenon
before they execute.
We do normally see more rifles in this kind of a round for a T side that's part of the bomb, but we'll see. Maybe it's going to make a lot of sense. I mean, there are a lot of great positions to throw grenades in. Double nade here towards the...
Damn.
And look at that. They blow up D-Hap.
And now they're popping out, too. It's over. What a round.
Before anyone's even touched foot on the
What a round.
They almost wiped out the defense. They have, in fact, wiped out the entire defense. What a ridiculous...
This is a live match? Yeah.
We are going to see Sun Pius left with the scout. Flash, incendiary.
Better coddle your little VIPs. That's meant. I'm pretty sure Xenon gets gifted.
Return in CS2, but it will be Axel that's going to be closing things out. Anders, they don't really do anything. There's no defense whatsoever in towards B. And like I said, it's all about that kind of initial presence towards middle, because sure, you can go for the B execution out of spawn, but you have no idea they're going to be controlling towards that connector / T-spawn position. You get the double nades towards the wooden boards.
Yeah, this was crazy. That's a good round.
Kills found, and Axel pushing forward in towards Graffiti, and they just can't hold them back. And now this outcome is actually worse than losing the pistol on the CT side, because now instead of the $1,900 you'd get in the second round, you get $1,400, and you're on the CT side as well, so you're down to 0, meaning you have to force buy, because if you can take the full eco, $1,900 on top means you still won't be able to buy in the next round, so you might as well fully
they're pretty
invest here,
fucked.
and it's going to be like 5.7s.
They're pretty fucked.
50 smokes, and
what headsets do they use?
I hope in the dream, but
the sound is in ears, but the headsets they are noise canceling. They're not worth you to buy at home.
The way to do it. Keep some money in the tank so you don't get completely wrecked going into that first gun round.
Sure. Either way, it's not a great look, is it?
No, it doesn't look promising. I'll say that much. Glaive with no Kevlar. Got himself a smoke and a flash, and it's the first grenade. D-Hap, no Kevlar either. He gets a nade to the face and pretty much takes.
They use in-ear buds for audio? Yes.
So Hobbit MP7. Second outing for that particular weapon. We've
like
seen.
they all notice they all have little in-ears in, and then the headsets are just for the mic, and then they have white noise in the headsets as well.
Know why? No one ever checks it. This time they do. Good job.
One time. You are right. It has to.
And the headsets have white. Yeah, headsets have white noise playing, so you can't hear anything.
You're looking at the wrong side. You're thinking about something else, but it is disgusting.
Should I buy Zowie 240 hertz? They're nice.
Mid Inferno as well.
I would get
number 2 for sure.
Yeah.
Yo, if we've got different text on
if I'm you and like you have unlimited income or funds, you get an OLED.
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
OLED is the future for monitors, I think.
Yeah, it could be my jet lag setting in at electronic.
Is it annoying having headsets over your phones? It's not comfortable, but it's not a big deal.
Great mechanics on dodging the flash.
The white noise you can't really hear, but it
enjoyable sequence from him. And bear in mind that was pretty much
sound kind of. It's not really a big deal.
$400 or so, and they are
the earbuds underneath good. Yeah, people use earbuds anywhere from $100 to $1,000.
Did check. And they will be setting electronic up as they were trying to make their way towards T-spawn. Maybe find some exits.
Most of these teams have very good sponsors, like Logitech. and stuff like that that will give them very good in-ears.
So,
Custom
yeah, like I said, it has
made
to be the full eco.
stuff
No
like
two
that.
ways about it. USPs, PD1000, and a bit of a B stack, all 5 players on this side of the map. Remember back in the day, Astralis used to do that kind of stack in the pit?
Oh my god, who do you shoot at?
Players.
Yeah.
Maybe Glade can bring that back. But he hasn't. And as you can see, it hasn't really worked out for him.
Like you've been highlighting a couple of times, right? He's sort of playing in the leftover of whatever snap he had managed to build, and it's just got to be such a confusing position to be in here. So I guess it's probably just to try and couch this whole Ents adventure so far, just in the light of what it is, right? Like they're just getting together, and then half of them are leaving, at least possibly. I don't know how much.
My OLED is it good for CS? Apparently, the OLED monitors have the lowest refresh rate, or the latency rate, or whatever it is.
We'll see.
Like the best,
the first gun round will come
like it's
through.
0.03 or some crazy fucking shit.
Across the board.
Like instant.
M4A1S, and that's not great news for some players. Like the CT side of Overpass.
I don't know for sure. This is honestly what Shroud fucking told me when we were gaming Counter-Strike that one day. So I'm going off his info.
To use another cliche Counter-Strike term, I think one I probably started saying. But we'll see if there's anything that can be done here.
I'm pretty sure it's like
no kits.
0.03 or 0.3 or no 0.03, some crazy fucking.
Initial map control. Not much for Cloud9. They've played quite a passive setup here, just waiting for any sort of aggression presented by the CTs. There hasn't been much, and they're setting themselves up for.
But for the really good ones, they're like $1,000, bro.
CTs might be ready for this one. They've got 3 players on this side of the map looking combative.
Just to make it clear, like I don't use that monitor. I use a 240 hertz BenQ.
Have 3 people here, but
it's not fully necessary,
but
it's the best.
I don't know what it is. Like, they seem super inconsistent. Even boosting on players' head, it feels like 1 out of 10 times you'll be sliding around. It's
use Diac. I don't have Diac on right now because I was getting headaches. I don't know if it was from Diac, but people told me Diac gave them headaches, so I just turned it off.
Kill on electronic as well, but this has worked out so well. I do like the proactive play coming out from Ents in this particular round. If you're gonna have 3 people stacked,
guys can only see 60 hertz. True, dude.
A lot for a map like Overpass. Normally, you could get away with even playing just the 1 and having 4 people at the B bomb. So that happens more often than.
Well, people
maybe
complain about
you'd
FPS.
expect.
You can only see 50
Having
FPS.
3
You're right.
A, but having them move forward, definitely
What's up,
the
Amogus?
right choice here. And this round is going to expire. So Ents, this is huge for them, right? They not only get the round, but they actually get to keep everyone alive.
That's significant, to say the very least. Said some Pius would maybe not have as much impact without the AWP, but he gets that opening frag and starts doing a lot of damage in towards middle. They seem to be focusing most of their manpower on that side of the map. It was a 5-man adjustment from Cloud9 trying to get that execution potential online, but couldn't even get close towards the bomb site. 3-2, and the money's still okay for Cloud9. They've actually got quite a lot of cash, to be honest with you.
I think when you notice the difference in hertz is when you use something for a little bit of a time, for example 240 hertz, and then you go back to something worse. That's when you can really see it. So I feel like if I were to use 360 hertz and then switch back to 240, I'd be like, wow.
Madden goes down. 4-4 certainly favors the T side here on Overpass. Hobby will find the second kill of the round.
I could not play 60 hertz right now if I tried. It would be fucking terrible, dude.
He goes down early as well, so we need a reaction. We need it quick. Nerds taking matters into his own hands as he pushes.
I remember
trying to get some information. That surprise.
I used to compete on 60 hertz.
Axel though on high
because
alert.
Freak gave me his hand-me-down monitors and stuff when I was just playing.
Keenly aware that something could
and
be up.
I was like in main playing on 60 hertz, and Ryan was like freaking out. And I was like, I can't tell the fucking difference until I did get a new monitor.
Brought it back into a 2 versus 2, and with a health advantage in favor of the rest of Ents here. So Nerds absolutely pulling out a couple of massive kills.
Yeah, that was huge. It's probably enough to win the round unless Glade misses that shot. He is dead accurate, though. Finds the head of Hobbit.
Boomich wins these, huh?
With 14 points of health. Almost has no chance here. Maybe he can get the bomb planted. Throws some Molotov down. He's up to something here. He's cooking. He's suggesting he's running in towards A with that Molotov.
This might be
but
good.
He knows the CTs might take the bait.
Nope.
But he doesn't. And it will be another success run there for Ents. You can see quite a dejected-looking Madden after that first map. I suppose it's not surprising after losing 13-4 on their pick. But starting to look better now. Starting to look active.
He's always been a bit of an emotional player, hasn't he? I actually think that's one of the reasons why it's been kind of fun to follow his career. Like, he definitely, you can tell when he's excited, and you can also tell when he's
I don't know if
frustrated.
CS lines have 240 hertz or 360 hertz yet.
He wears his heart on his sleeve.
I'm not
That's
sure.
exactly right.
It's probably 240 hertz.
It does
So.
get all tied up.
How do you deal with playing with... You just mute him,
Straight
dude.
towards that party position. No fun for Nerds. He wasn't invited. They have the full back
Coop
here.
Genuine,
This is
how
more
did you
traditional
tell your
default
parents
now.
that you'll
Cloud9 is going
compete
back
a
to the
game instead of
basics.
searching for a real job, or they're
Set
cool with it?
pieces off the get-go.
Well, I lived on my own
It's good to
with
establish basic control of the
Maggie.
connector. Normally the first port of
So
call
it was just me and her. So my parents' opinion was irrelevant, pretty much.
Try and take material en route.
Listen, Pies has finally got the AWP up and running, so that's kind of something to think about too.
Absolutely.
As long as I made
This is
money
where
to
the AWP
support
can
myself,
absolutely
it's like
dominate. If
that's
you've
what
got a
mattered.
strong AWP that can act like the turret on the A bomb site, you can really actually have a strong B defense. Sometimes even having 4 players over
You worked
there.
other
And a
jobs?
player
Yeah,
like
I was.
Sampais, he's got such a kind of scary.
I did like
presence
baseball
there.
camps in my
You might just
teens,
want
and
to
then
avoid him in
once I
general,
was like
but time will tell.
18-ish,
He hasn't
I
given
was
us his first
or
shot just yet. He's
17,
holding a smoke
18.
in
I was a
hand.
waiter for like
50
3 to something
as,
years, 3 to
things
4,
start to get a
5
little bit
years,
more
and then
complicated for Cloud9. If
I
they
went
can
pro
see
at
some
Counter-Strike
damage,
when I was
it's
like
always down to 37
23,
points of power.
24,
It's
23.
It's very early days here. CT's now deploying
Something,
their final
24
stages
maybe?
of utility, holding them off as long as possible, whittle down the clock. You can see Glaive with the incendiary, ready to run towards shore. He wants to hold on to the last possible moment though. That first entry kill doesn't work out. Electronic is low HP, but still gets a double kill, Anders.
I've no idea how he got away with that second one. Glaive is going to be kicking himself when he watches the demo because that was close to being a functional round for them. Hobbit with a good headshot. They took their time.
Cloud9,
Even though it
the
was
boys are
running the
hitting,
clock down
dude.
low,
They are
14
hitting.
seconds on the bomb there when it goes down. But
Feels like they're snappier today.
Pies and Nuts, especially with the weight, or the cost, I should say, of that AWP. It's risky to try and retake this one. And they might have already made the call.
If I had you as a waiter, I'd be so shit to you, you bald-headed freak.
Direct information.
You wouldn't do
Players
shit,
around 10
dude.
Points of health, but Electronic, I agree with you. I have no idea how he gets that second kill as well. Looks like there was almost certainly going to be.
You
some
wouldn't do
potential there,
fucking
great
shit.
significant damage. No, it's
Okay?
continues to do so. As at least tries to keep them modest here, but the money, like we
You
said,
would have
is
looked
actually
down
already
at
an
the
impressive
fucking menu
spot,
while you
getting an
ordered.
extra
Nervous as
$3,500 on
fuck.
top of the quite substantial
Okay,
amount of
let's be
cash
real,
that we
man.
have already. So racks on racks coming through here. As Hobbit, he does go down 10 points of health. The blast radius in CS2 can be
Saying
a bit
it still go
ridiculous.
pro? Yes, sir.
And this was Electronic. So down
How
to
much
like
you
10
bench?
points of health
Currently,
here.
we're weak.
How Glaive doesn't
Nah,
kill
not
that,
weak,
I
but
don't know, Andy. That is rough.
last time I went
Yeah,
for a
he
single,
was-
I did
he had-
305, and it was pretty easy.
He
I probably could have got
definitely needed to, and it would have
315.
made a huge difference, right, for Glaive.
But I'm weak
was
right
the
now,
round,
dude.
honestly.
Yeah, you've got to say.
Is that a sign of nervousness? No, he would have been nervous,
He's
though.
not happy about the fight they had against Hobbit, but
Is Freak stronger? I don't know what he's benching. We don't work out together.
4-3 lead. But remember, this is Cloud9 on the T side of Overpass, so they're going to be quite happy with this. In
I know, I always look at the fucking menu when I'm ordering too. Can you imagine you stare the waiter in the eyes while you're fucking ordering? I feel like that's some weird shit, dude.
He's so
I
good
never
at
really had
terms of,
someone
like,
stare me
reading the
down
game
while
and
ordering.
understanding where his
I'll take a
he's
steak,
potentially up positioned.
medium rare.
He's one of those displays.
Don't
that seem to
overcook
have
that
a
shit.
sixth sense as, he
I want
opens
fries
things up,
on the
puts
side.
in his own hand, finding the opening killer. Nuts, chomping in the bit to get stuck in and start. The
Like, bro, relax, dude. All right.
Hobbit's coming in from that connected position, trying to sniff him out. You can sense that they've actually got decent control there towards the T step.
The Diet fucking Coke.
Thinking so. Nuts does initiate the flank.
Yeah, but Nuts is... Oh, this is a weird position to be in for everyone at the moment. Sunpire's going to get another kill on to Perfecto, but Axal is all the way deep in here. It looks like Sunpires is aware that they could have made their way in, so this is just really, really great game sense. If you would have kept
You guys
falling
would be
back into the
surprised.
bomb site, there was a
Speaking
chance
of
that he was
couples,
just gonna
dude,
get shut down, but
you'd be surprised how many
bomb's
times as a
concept,
waiter,
in spite of the fact that all
a
the
couple
controls
came
on the
into a
inside,
restaurant to eat dinner,
5
just
versus 3. This
and
is a bit of a
they would
funky
be
round.
arguing.
There's another Molotov still on
Like,
electronic. I won't
very
rule out that this could still be a round
visibly
that could
angry
work
with
for the
each other
T
while
side.
ordering.
Axal with a headshot. He sees more. Going to be Sunpires to get the 3rd kill of the round for himself, and that also loses that Molotov. So the
It's extremely
potential
awkward.
afterparty should be Ensis, but it's not done yet.
Hang on. Hobbit is still alive and kicking, Anders. If that second kill comes through, he knew it as well. There was a real chance he could win that.
Do you think he could go back into serving? I mean, talent-wise, sure.
Difference-making. See, it's still
Mental-wise,
yeah.
One more
I
kill
would never
have
want to
done
be
it
a
there.
waiter
It's
again.
still quite close, to be fair. But they do get the job done and tie things up at 4-4. Ends a much-needed round going in their favor.
I genuinely try to
it's
be
all about
extremely
some
nice to
pass
anyone in
These are the sort of plays we
service
need to see in
because
the CT
I
side
know
of
how
pass. It
shitty
needs to
people
be
treat you.
unpredictable, get under their skin, and hopefully continue to find shots like that, because he's going to have to be the force that slows down Cloud9 here. A close round still. Hobbit knows if he gets that next kill, he probably wins the round, even though it was like a 4 versus 1.
4-4. This is better than I thought it would do.
There was 1 second left in that defuse. A timeout called by Cuban, the new coach, of course, replacing Saul.
No, I actually never had many issues. I think the meanest thing someone said to me was like, when I was a brand new waiter, I literally never forgot this. It was like a group of 6 or 7 people, and the dad asked if I was new. And I was like, yeah, bitch, I'm fucking new. This shit's crazy. I got like 8 tables. I don't know what I'm doing.
He's obviously got his work cut out for him here. Not much practice. After he listened,
he's like, you're new, right? Like, I can tell. Like, yeah, I'm fucking trying my hardest, man.
And now a couple of days
Yeah, I never had anyone yell at me or anything, but I was always like,
build a system.
I would say for a waiter, I was more intimidating than the average waiter. The fuck was that? Wait, let's listen.
Yeah, we should. Let's win this, man. Yeah, let's do it. Come on.
Yeah, Anubis would be the 3rd map if they get this one over the line. They seem fired up this
Yeah,
time.
I was like a 6 foot, 210-pound bald man coming up to your table, so usually people were relatively nice. The meanest ones were the ladies. They were always the meanest. You weren't bald then? Yeah, I had hair then. But I was always nice to the old ladies, so they always tipped like shit, but they were nice.
A little bit wild if you try and come through the smoke.
Important swing round here, Anders, for both teams. They're both fully invested. We have a 2 versus 2. Axile couldn't find the bomb. Dropped by Nerds. Both players up and towards heaven, and Perfecto is saying his prayers here. He's got a very difficult
surprisingly, usually the worst tippers were old men.
Trying to get that first bit of information, and he gets a lot more than that. Face full of lead.
The older men were the worst tippers.
Hoping to outmaneuver him here. He's got 35 seconds to work with. Nerds has left the heaven position. A sound cue has been given up. He didn't spot anyone towards heaven. Oh my goodness, Nerds might have absolutely owned him.
I had some that tipped really well, but a lot of them would just come in and they would just eat, leave $1 and leave.
It's so ridiculous. There we go, Perfecto. He goes down. Nerds managed to follow through on that one, but my God, they were both dancing with each other there. Obviously, eventually, Perfecto, he had the clock running against him, so he had to try and go back and get the bomb planted, but that got really, really close.
Tantalizingly close, and no bomb planted. As I mentioned, it's a swing round. The fact it comes down to a 1 versus 1, I'm not sure the Orc
how's Cloud9 money?
Towards heaven, right? So maybe he had just enough time. I'm not sure. It didn't look like he actually ran towards it. Some frustration now for Cloud9. It's their map pick. Not really running away with it.
Yeah, I've had like waiters and stuff. Dude, I didn't. If I got tipped like shit, like it would suck, but it is what it is. There was girls who would work in my restaurant who would cry and stuff when they wouldn't get good tips. I'm like, just fucking relax. What is crying about it gonna do?
Yeah, maybe a Tech 9, but that was about it. The rest of them on Glocks, and they are getting absolutely wrecked. A quick round, and you know, maybe build a little bit of momentum for ends here. They are starting to rack up some rounds. It's a lot better than it ever was on Ancient, to be fair. So, you know, maybe they can keep it up.
Maybe. It's
they probably have kids. No, they didn't. Usually you knew if they had kids. Everyone talked about everything.
So much damage output here from these rifles against the unarmored opponents.
It's your job now?
Really done there.
I stream on Twitch.
6-4, though. They've won 50% of the rounds. Can they keep it up? Can actually win the half on the CT side? It'd be a great return to form after.
Kind of restaurant?
Wallops.
My first job was a steakhouse. Then I worked at like an Asian American cuisine
couple more rounds to go.
for years.
The opening frag this time found by Hobbit. First advantage they've had in some time, and are they able to maintain it? That is the question.
Well, look at the money for Cloud9. So if they were to lose this round, there's actually a chance for Ents to get...
The steakhouse was really nice, actually, because every meal was like $25 or more, and usually people who go to steakhouses kind of like expect to pay a lot of money, you know?
But it could go the other way instead.
Sunpius was the one leading by example in the early stages, but it's the B bomb site defense that has looked rock solid ever since, and that's where Cloud9.
And then they also order wine. When you could get motherfuckers to order alcohol, then they always tip better because they get kind of drunk and they pay a lot on the alcohol too.
Find it. Might not be worth going for this one after all. One more round to be played after it. Their money is okay. They can justify a retake here. They can actually give the 3 versus 2 a go.
especially because I think there was this failed smoke at the high ground. I think they had the smoke. I think that's what you see down there. So
Biggest tip you received? I didn't really get much in the years. It's only like $50.
A lot of damage on the Hobbit. My God.
I think I may have gone like 80 to 100, but that's because it was a massive meal.
We've got Madden tucked in towards the sandbag.
How do you go pro while working as a waiter?
Behind him, but he'll be aware of it. Like I said,
I saved up a bunch of money, quit, dipped into my fucking savings, and prayed that I made it after years of grinding.
They're running straight past him. He's pretty sick, and he's ready. Taking down Hobbit. You're actually on point, Henry. This is uncanny for Senpias. I can't believe that he's got away with it.
So, 2-on-2. Senpias.
Is it common to pool tips? Not in the restaurants that I knew.
Bomb planted advantage Cloud9. The AI at the top
Congrats,
trying to work out
made
who
it.
we take this one. You can see they've got a slight edge, but the round
Sent
is
a Hail
still
Mary
on.
like that? Yeah. Well, so my now wife, she.
With the fuse kit, and oh my God, he
so
just looks away the
we
wrong
actually
time.
kind of
That's
like
so
went opposite
unfortunate.
multiple
this
times.
could work out.
She had a full-time job when I had no job, and then I had a job.
He's gonna fake it the
Then
one
she
time.
wasn't
He's
working.
got to do it, but Axile's gonna be ready on
And then
the
she
other
started
side.
working
It's a
again
huge
when I
return for
stopped
Rowdy
working
of
for
Cloud9.
Counter-Strike, and she made pretty good money.
Be up to 5 going into
So
the
we kind of
last
like
round of the half.
took like.
Money won't be amazing, though.
She always
Sure,
was
they're
really
winning,
hard
but,
working though.
as
Maggie
mentioned
was.
before, winning by virtue of
So we got pretty lucky.
$500. Everyone was fully invested there. There's going to be a few concessions to be made going forward. It was another scrappy round.
Yeah, she was okay with it, dude.
Like you might expect. It's Electronic doing the majority of the heavy lifting.
But I
there to
think-
close out the round. There it is, 6-5, looking to find this.
I think it
final
was
round
more of like a
impossible. So, as
delusion though,
mentioned, you can see
because
Khalil's Deagle's
I
up
had
winning
no
the
idea
previous
how
round.
hard
It
it
looks
would
like
be
a
to be pro at
horse
Counter-Strike
battle.
because I never followed the scene at all.
Yeah, that's
I just
absolutely
assumed,
true. A little
oh,
bit disappointing, perhaps. We'll see if it's going to be
I've
quite
seen
enough.
Freak do it.
Senpias
I
up
could
to
do
his
it,
old tricks
you know?
Again, pushing forward.
So good. He is
So I literally went into playing Counter-Strike with no experience, thinking I'll be pro in a year. It may have taken a few years, but fuck it, you know?
Finally, one whistle by Perfecta. They know where he is. Can he get one more for good measure? Apparently not, but the damage has already been done.
You had an in though, your brother's pro? Trust me. It didn't help. I sucked.
It looks like Ents are going to win this half. As is Diha applying the pressure with the MP9, backstabbing of
Ever thought I'd do it vlogs? Yeah, maybe one day.
Throws away the AWP and it's at the final round. Doesn't really matter, but good discipline anyway. Good to keep that kind of philosophy going. Should just be a matter of time. And ladies and gentlemen, they've done it after getting absolutely
Good half by
dominated on
Ents.
Ancient 13-4. They've won.
But now
the
they're on
first half.
T side on overpass,
Ents are
bro.
back.
How'd you get better? Bro, all I did was play Counter-Strike. I actually had a lot of, so I played Counter-Strike all day, and I watched demos. It was like literally, I would sleep thinking about Counter-Strike. It was just pure fucking, if you're gonna go pro quickly, you literally have to just commit everything to it. As sad as that is, it literally has to take up all of your time. And the worst part about that is when I finally, like, when in 2020, when I kind of like was on the back burner, where I was like, I don't know, where Triumph stopped paying, you know, and everything like that. And I was like, all right, what do I want to do? Do I want to play Valorant? Do I want to keep trying to go pro? Do I want to stream? That was like the hardest time for me personally because I wasn't busy at all and I was just sitting there like, fuck, what do I want to do now? Because like you spend all your time so focused on one goal that when you finally have like options or have to decide something else, it's fucking... Yeah, Freak's my brother. Did you play Valorant? I played Valorant for 3-ish months, but I was never really full committed to it. I played it. I hit like some decent ranks. I tried out for like teams like I tried out for I tried out for Anbox. I tried out for T1. I tried out for some other teams, but I wasn't really in it. I was playing New World all day because I was pretty burnt out. I was pretty good, but I think I would have been really good if I actually played the game more, but I kind of lost interest completely because, I don't know, I really like MMOs and I got super sucked into New World. Super sucked in. I was playing all night, dude. And then I'd have a tryout in the morning. I don't recommend that. If you have a tryout for a competitive FPS team, a pro one that's going to be paying you thousands of dollars, don't play New World every single day leading up to it. It's not a good idea. But without New World, I probably wouldn't have been a streamer now. Because then I would have probably made those teams. So who knows where I'd be? Maybe I'd be playing Valorant right now. But I also think the fake hype from like announcing Valorant. So like I like announced that I was gonna be switching to Valorant, and people were like, "Oh, dude, he's retiring, cool." And then I like announced that I was coming back, and it created some sort of fake hype, and my stream went from like 100 viewers or 50 viewers to like 200-300. They're like, "Cooper's back from where? He just left." So like it helped the stream in the end, you know? But then also, there was not many people streaming Counter-Strike, so I switched back, and I noticed the only real, I would say real, NA streamer at that time was Flom. So I was like, fuck it, dude, I'm just gonna fucking stream and see what happens.
World Finals 2023.
Nowadays, there's a lot more NA streamers, a lot of them, and they all kind of stream in my fucking time slot now. Like we got Mo, Jason, Freak, Truck, Stu, but you know,
they find 7 rounds on the defense here.
For a while, it was just me and Flom, and I think that really helped get discovered.
Still a lot of work to do, but it's looking much better than the first Anders.
Yes, it is.
I think Twitch is all like,
they still kept the energy. They were looking for
Twitch is all a grind, and then you gotta hope you get like a little bit of an opportunity as well, like the right timing, you know?
Shooting Glaive in the back of the head before they even really get to the bomb site. That's a bit of a
It's
disaster.
a big fucking pistol round for both teams, dude.
And now the rest of Cloud9 are really showing up. This has fallen apart for ends. They were not expecting that backstab.
There's a chance still. Sampayas is fighting back. He's looking dangerous out there. I think he's done enough as Perfect has been painted into a corner, and it's the round.
I had no faith in Ensign. Look at these guys, dude.
Good at all. That backstab at the start of the round from Electronic. He thought they would be done, but Sampayas, he is fighting valiantly every single round.
You were grinding for tips, Coop?
To take them all down.
When I was a waiter?
Virtue of kills, no bomb plant required here. Sampayas patrolling the perimeters here, finding the Julies, and then doing absolute
Think
work.
Stu will go pro? Probably.
Another hat trick for himself here.
I discovered.
To carry
Thank you, Nico.
Through this second map, he's not going down by the fight, that's for sure. Glaive's loving it. Madden's back. And there's Sampayas on your screen right now as well. Stoic. Victory.
Some of those
Fumble, I know, but I always, that's not being a dick at all. I've always told Ryan and whoever that consistency matters so much, dude.
A little bit there. They could have stayed defensive. They both swing out, didn't expect
grinding for tips right now.
And there was,
well, technically, after you break like 1,000 viewers on Twitch, you don't really, I mean, depending on how much your bills are, your ad revenue starts to become really a thing now. Depending on how much you stream.
And he's not. Gives it the first rifle here. So the B stack actually doing quite significant damage. Glaive's got 1 point of health, and they've lost nerds en route as well. The A-bomb side's wide
Twitch
open.
ad revenue is actually a real fucking thing for a lot of these creators now.
Right then and there. Like you said, he was already down low. Diha almost getting out battled there.
It's a powerful
itself was scary. Yeah, it is. You're right. Hard to get through here for the CT side, even if they have the men advantage. How do you actually make it through?
That's why I watch you over there.
Nothing to flash
It's a
away in or
consistency.
anything else.
Bombs being planted.
Happy to have fun your rent.
They should still win this round. Massive advantage still for Ents, even though it's going to be a 4 versus 3.
Yeah.
Want to ever run Twitch bounties?
That really makes the difference. What? That's a USP.
Dude,
how did he get that?
My average viewership is like anywhere from 1,100 to 1,500, depending on the month. And the Twitch bounty wants me to average 1,900 viewers for the full amount. It's like, bro, I have to do variety on a boring game and get 1,900 viewers? I don't even get that many.
I can't believe it.
I can't either. It was looking so good. Everything was going so well for them. And that's the round they lose to the full eco, the USPs. To be fair, there were some shenanigans in there. We had that smoke kill.
The USP, I might even realize that's fucking crazy, bro.
But the initial frags, I feel like they didn't display enough discipline here. Like, let them have short at this stage. And
what game? Let me look. I'll tell you right now what the bounties are right now.
The connector. He had 1 point of health, and it just goes from bad to worse. Cloud9 played that to perfection. They couldn't have done much more. And yeah, Sampayas knows that's significant, and that's a big round to give up. And at least
oh my god,
they're going to take the full eco.
Take this one Pink, I have a bounty for ready or not.
Injection of their full eco leads them to having multiple rifles now
on the CT side. Galil's AK-47's the first kill for Axiles, no problem whatsoever. And we've got Madden also down to 16 points of health. I think he got caught in the crossfire.
An
there.
age of Sigmar.
Nice nade. Doesn't quite get him.
Whatever
Yeah,
that
but
is.
It is close. I think Axile's kind of realized he's not really worth sticking around, and I agree. There's nothing to be accomplished.
A
by
bounty
doing
is where
it,
Twitch
so
will pay you a
maybe
certain
leave it
amount of
alone
money
for
to
a
play
minute.
a game. So they offer me a certain amount of money, and I get to play a game for an hour, 2 hours, whatever it is.
Out of the Ents sales, you've got to say here.
Metro, thank you for the 5, brother.
Spray
I appreciate it,
coming
man.
through
Much
and
love, much
connecting
love.
with some highs on the other side.
Thank you, man.
All the momentum that they had built out seems like it's been
I do the
washed
trailers
away
for
by
bounties. Those are easy, dude. But
one unfortunate round, but some
Fantasy
great shots
Warhammer?
with
Okay.
USPs.
They considered
can't
hashtag
believe it.
ad? Yes.
The
I
shots
would have
with
to
the
put
smoke up by
hashtag
the
ad in my
backside
title.
in that previous round was absolutely absurd.
Yeah, it broke my heart to see that. And we thought even with the man disadvantage, they could pull that round back, but things going bad to worse here. No real damage inflicted. As Cloud9 pull another round back. Just a one-round game now.
Cloud9 should pull this
the
away, in my
AK-47's
opinion.
Available,
We'll
but
see.
This is now where Cloud9 can start to
Consistency is the most important thing when you're playing CS competitively. Yes, very important. But like focused consistency. And best way you dealt with burnout. I never burnt out when I was grinding pro because I had a goal, and it was more like about discipline.
8 to 7, and you can see that the buy
Like in my mind, I had to make it. There was no second option. You know, I had to make this a career type thing.
But time will tell. We get into
So I never burnt out.
another important round here. Missed in
It wasn't the
center.
healthiest
Or maybe it's
mindset,
not.
but
Maybe
fuck
it's
it.
designed to be like that to just completely lock them out. The way it's spilling down, I think it does deny the access still.
It looked like it. They weren't moving forward, but it is one of those grenades that does get missed an enormous amount. So
Yeah, that's why more teams are like opting to just smoke the steps now instead, because it seems a lot more consistent.
Is that why you went
than
bald?
the
Yes, I
Century.
traded my hair for a Twitch career.
The playground,
Playground, right? And then you smoke off toward the top of the steps, and then you can actually deny access towards.
Do you really
playground.
like
That's
CS
really
that much?
easy.
At first, I really liked
These
CS.
days and trying to make their
Towards
way
the end, it
through
became
the
more of
smoke.
like
It's
a
gonna be Nerds here. Great
job.
entry frags, and Glaive, he's actually chiming in as well here. There might be a fighting chance of doing
Now it's becoming more fun again while I stream
It's
it.
up to Axel though. Electronic on the flank. He'll probably push this smoke and get stuck in nice and early. Bomb planted. Oh, it now will be, but this kill is everything. Nerds gets it.
And to get the trade as well on Sun Pies, it's just nuts. And they know exactly where he is.
Its smoke is giving him a nice veil, though.
It's a
He can
huge
actually work
1v2.
with this one. He's got a smoke
If he
available
wins
to
this-
himself. Gonna sit in that second one. Try and run the clock down.
It's awkward. They do have kits on the other side, so they have time. They can allow this to play itself
I like
out.
this a
And now
lot.
they're going to be doubling up. They don't exactly know where he is. He's played it really well so far.
Aw.
He tries, but the headshot comes through. Axel
They're not
able
playing
to
CS
find
like
him
a
on the other
job?
side. Gotta say,
Yeah,
that's a lot of
I mean, it's a
patience
fun
from
job.
Nerds. It's a great way to play that round.
Balding have 17 bro. Any tips? Start shaving it. Not shaving it, but buzz it, and then eventually it'll just go away, and people will be used to it by the time you have no hair, brother.
The key choke point, right? Monster towards shore. Maybe
I
even
don't know,
heaven.
dude.
But,
Streamers make
no.
more from subscriptions
He
or
was
ad
sitting in
revenue
the smoke.
sponsors.
Nice reaction from Axel to close things out.
Sponsors are probably your best bet, but it's
being dropped as well,
it's
but they get
all
the job done.
monetized
You
now.
mentioned
It
did
all
have those
kind of
kits as
builds
well,
into
so
each
it
other, like
was
blends into
was
each other.
planted. Nice indeed, Hobbit. As we will see, presumably a partial buy here.
Need the beard?
Some
Well, unless you're
buy
going
saving
full
pennies
bald,
for the AWP going
shaving your
forward.
head short, your hair short,
Sacrifices Kevlar and firepower.
like say a size
Ziha to make his way
2 or
through the
level 2 or
connector
whatever.
here. So, you'd assume just a B.
It'll look
play
fine.
here of some variety. Try and get the bomb planted. Maybe
You
get
think
a bit
Chuck
more
could
out
go
of it
pro?
if you get these initial frags. 4 players.
If he
make it
grinds
5
hard
on their
enough,
way
yeah.
Towards the B bomb site. So Electronic to smoke them out for now and get himself in a nice strong position.
And they've got known sniper Boomich on the AWP as well. They managed to pick up that weapon.
I think I still make more off subs than I
Grenades
do
being
ads, yeah.
exchanged Back and forth here in that monster tunnel, but
if that's what you're asking.
A lot more grenades on the CT side that they can.
You redeemed hydrate? I got you,
They are
brother.
starting to fall low, so I'm going to be careful about that one. Nobody's flanking this time, so I don't know if we're in one good entry and that might be enough, and they're going to
Yo,
get
Gaulis
grenades,
always
but
gets like 50K
Electronic and
viewers.
Orbit answer back in a massive way for the smoke. It's another USP headshot, and Cloud9
Arosh.
are looking so hot to win this map right now. You can feel it. They have the economy on their side. And they
Aqua's
have
saying with
that
the prime,
middle
dude.
roll now going their way too.
Would you rather be bald or balding?
Yeah, they're looking strong now.
Bro, looking back at
Money's
some of the
starting to
pictures, like
swell.
before I cut it,
Having some very clean rounds in the last few.
I'd rather have it cut short.
Hobbit working in tandem here, pedaling their way to victory. as Hobbit through the smoke once again with that USP. And it will be Cloud9 to take the lead at this stage.
I feel like, genuinely, I feel like when you're balding, this isn't to like try to fuck with anybody out there that's balding. People are like nice to you, like, oh yeah, it looks good.
12 kills to his name. Hobbit with decent
Fuck.
jaw control though. Tucks himself
I'm
in,
looking
looks
back at
towards
what it
the
looked
connector
like now, and it's like,
and
dude.
Nerds waiting for this sort of play. He's anticipating a push through the short pipe, but we'll see if he gets it. Very early on in the round, Sampaius holding towards connector right now, and is Madden trying to find space along.
Finesteride gang, where you hell at? Yeah.
Oh, he's got an inkling.
Yeah, I wonder if you heard him. Madden did step really, really close to that tree. You got to be careful about that. I don't know if that was the case, but
My issue is more white hair.
awareness frags.
Die that bitch, brother.
Just waiting here, making sure that no one's.
You know how
coming
many
through
people
Glade.
alter their
He's got the right
appearances with
idea.
piercings,
He does
dye,
get the step
fucking
into the
makeup?
leg of Hobbit before, so
If you're worried about white hair, just dye that shit, man. Who cares? The fuck? That's the easiest fix ever.
No escape. If he's checked, he is removed from the equation. Glaive pulls it back to a 4-on-4.
Bro, don't have any shame in anything you do to look better. Like, man, people nowadays are doing all kinds of fucking shit. You got 18-year-olds out there fucking roiding and all this kind of crazy shit. Girls are fucking caking their faces up in makeup, getting BBLs, injections, fucking everything, dude. Just do whatever you want to make yourself look better. As long as be healthy though, but you know what I mean.
It doesn't get the frag, unfortunately.
Exile just with his back turned to the smoke, but Nert's going to be able to take him down. 17 seconds on the clock here, and no one's really feeling safe to plant the bomb. Glaive, he loses the
Damn,
bomb.
now
In
he
fact,
flicked right at his ass.
10
That was
seconds now. 2 versus 2. Another peak is coming in. They're running forward. It's a great move for Electronic.
Boomich!
Would have got it. Oh, they're solo on time. But the bomb, it is going to get planted. Nert's ice cold. Didn't fake it out or anything else like that. A little bit of a peek there, and he's going to get the headshot against Boomich.
I think Sinan has money.
Such a close round.
No,
But
don't do
Ents,
steroids.
They win it, and they absolutely
I
need it
wouldn't.
to.
I'm just saying people do that shit, and you're afraid of dyeing your hair. Bo got Botox? What are you talking about? Did he?
Slowly but surely, though, they made their way up
I think
towards
you'd
the
be
bomb site,
surprised,
applying
bro.
a ton of pressure.
A lot of people
It
get
was unfortunate
Botox.
for Boomich there, and he gets that
Especially
opening
wealthy
frag, like I said,
motherfuckers.
99 damage. That's so unfortunate for him. It did just make things a little bit more problematic. And Nerds delivering the goods just when they needed it most there. Of course, Boomich aggressive in the 1-versus-1. Didn't want to allow him to reposition. Missed his shot. And we'll see if they can bounce back. As mentioned, they had a ton of money from the previous success, but the scoreline is all tied up, 9-9. Ents will have.
I think it's possible, Scorches. It'll be very difficult and you'll be tired, but yeah, it's possible.
The fact it came down to a 1-versus-1, they only get 3250 by winning by virtue of kills. So yeah, the money is low.
A lot of people start
They need this round.
Botox,
If they
especially
don't win
girls
this
in their
round, it's
20s.
10-9 and they're like full eco territory again.
Because
So
apparently,
this is like must win.
this isn't
and unfortunately, you
this
don't
isn't
have everything you need.
100%
You've got a
fact. I
distinct
don't know
lack
for
of
sure, but
utility
what I heard is
and
if you do
firepower, to be
Botox at a
fair.
young age,
Sampaius
it'll
just has
prevent you
AWP,
from
but
wrinkling
elsewhere, this
at
could
an
be
older
rough.
age.
The good news is a couple of players have helmets on the CT side, so those Galils
Wrinkling
they
faster
still
at an
have
older
a
age.
nasty bite to them, along with that Mac
Sup,
10.
Sardella?
It's going to be a B play. 4 players on this side of the map.
So they start at a very young age, and they just
Where
keep
they
it
wanna
in their
go.
fucking face forever, bro.
He's alone with the orb. He's looking towards A. He's got players around him.
That's so risky if he tries to reconnect down for the connector, but on the other hand,
Yeah, you got to
we'll
do
see if
it
they
every
even
day,
need
or
him at
not
this
every
point.
day,
They're
every
so
few months,
close to
whatever
the
it
bomb
is.
site.
Cons, you look like a
You're gonna run
clown.
out of this, for sure.
Yeah,
Well, you
and
wouldn't do
Cloud9
like
is
the
saving
old
it.
people
About
where
the
they
tunnel,
like
and
look
Vector
like they
goes
have their
down.
face
They
pulled
might almost just save.
like a
This is
fucking freak, you
This is
know?
crazy.
They do like a
unless
small
Axel
amount
does
so that like it's like
something
near their
wild
eyes or
and
their
finds a
forehead, so
couple,
there's no
It's
wrinkles.
probably not worth going for it. They got the bomb down.
What's up,
way
Chow?
too easily. There wasn't much defense, but Axel, there's the kill. That might
I mean,
be
that shit ain't for me, bro. I'd rather just age normally, but
applying that pressure.
it is
They
what
have
it
more
is.
kits available. Those Galils going to be very difficult to hold them off. Both players residing in towards a short position. Oh, a terrifying smoke here. Need a bit of luck with the spray. Can they deny the plant? Oh, it's close, but no, Glaive can't do it, and Sampaius.
Does Freak have Botox?
If he gets that kill, you
No.
never know. There might have been a chance there. Sampaius will hold on to the AWP, but the round falls apart.
But I also think
was
men
looking good
have
for
it a little
second, but
easier
it's
in the
the
aging
fact that the
department,
CTs would even
whereas
say
like
if
a
Axel
50-year-old
found some
dude is
damage,
still
they
like
would go for
considered
it. He finds the
desirable
kill.
if they're in shape
that
and
was a
shit, you
chance
know?
for Electronic to pounce on the bomb site.
Whereas
He
girls
didn't
have to
the
work
firepower
harder at
to
that
hold
age.
them off at that stage. Nerd did absolutely everything he could. The opening frag was there with the 5-on-4 advantage.
What's up, legend?
That was the moment I think the round fell apart. D-Hub couldn't hold them off coming in from CT, and so much damage from Glaive, tantalizingly close. and it will be a frustrating finish. Fortunately, the bomb gets planted, Anders. We said that money would be wrecked going forward. So you can see with the bomb planted, the lost bonus there, they can still bring out the Galils, the MAC-10. They saved the ult from the previous round. So
50-year-old MILFs are the best. No, I'm not hating on that shit. A lot of people like older girls, but I'm just saying, like, anyway, you know what I mean.
And
you guys know what the fuck I mean, dude.
Oh, what an unfortunate timing there for Boomich.
What's up, Percy?
Not ready. That was unfortunate. Also reckless, I suppose.
Boomich goes from being literally an unstoppable god to struggling like a fucking crazy this map, dude.
Absolutely was ready for it. So 4 versus 5 to begin with on this one. And he's hoping for a jump back here. We know that he's going to be quick enough if somebody does jump, so...
I never watched 1.6.
It's close. He's nearly lost his head then. And looks like they're going to go and B, and there's nobody here. So a calculated risk, as we want to say, Henry.
We love to say that. It's our favorite catchphrase.
They're just going to save. I think they made the call as soon as it was a 4 on 5. Like, they either come in, we win, or we just save.
Well, we said that before, and they somehow still.
My 9-year-old nephew searched to find out what MILFs are.
To let this one slip by the wayside, as
oh,
AI predictors saying 20% still.
Australian player?
No, anyway, Anders. He can't tell that they're saving. Maybe 0% AI prediction.
Big dick stays.
We're not out of the job yet.
They link a Twitter banner.
We're getting there, like slowly but surely.
Maybe put it in my Discord right now.
I
don't want to click it right now. Chat.
Until the AI.
Where's your dog? He's sleeping.
At least the AI prediction's not quite there.
When you get old, you get attracted to old people too.
I think that's definitely coming in the future.
I don't know, bro. I'm 29, and I see like
my voice, my likeness, and I wouldn't even have to work.
I definitely see people that are like 10 years younger than me as like much younger now. Like they seem like kids. So probably yes, unless you have a problem.
Sampayas, who else? To lead the charge, and Boomich, not like we said, not known to be an AWPer. Like he's gonna get schooled by somebody. If he keeps trying to challenge Sampayas, he's gonna get absolutely wrecked. On this sort of map, he's got no chance against him.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
At that point, just give up just get the MP9 and run him.
Just get the MP9, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I just don't think this is a good idea. Like, Sampayas is one of the best snipers in the game right now.
I don't explain.
Especially CS2. He's been fantastic.
When we're not co-streaming, sure.
Forcing the issue there. They will get an AWPer eventually. I don't know why we're kind of speculating like the idea of, oh, this may be the future. This is what we'll be doing. No, they're going to kick someone and get an AWPer eventually. Like, that's happening. Who will be? I don't know.
Did it just run ads at 10:10?
Continue like this. Boomich can't
Sorry,
be
chat.
a sniper. Like,
Hold on.
As you can see, you need an AWP on some
Oh, fuck.
And that level is just not going to cut it.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
if you get ads, I'm sorry.
Never ends in CS2.
I meant to click delay and they didn't delay. I apologize.
We'll see. Maybe on the other side of the first major, things can sort of start to calm down.
Got any clips of you playing Pro and LAN? Yeah, they're out there.
The madness continues.
I don't actually have any of them saved, but they're out there somewhere.
We're tied up. It's 10-10, leading into the 21st round.
There's that smoke we talked about at the top of T steps. Actually, trying to take advantage of it and investigate the playground. Ideally, like to be flashed in here. There's the flash. Just a little P. Doesn't have to overcommit here. They could be hiding behind various apparatus in the playground.
Chilling.
The seesaw, the slide, the swings.
It's a lot of popular choices back there. Oh, but Axel, he wants none of it. He just wants to escape. He's not going to be allowed to. It's Dia with the MAC-10 instead to bring him down. You could tell that he felt his time was up. He's like, I've overstayed my welcome. I just want to leave. And they're not letting him.
Certainly not.
Bomb is quite far back. It's not a big deal right now, but every once in a while on this map, somebody forgets the bomb back in T-spawn, and it just becomes really awkward. So, not saying it's this round. Looks like they've got it under control, but...
I mean, it's sub 1 minute. We'll have a look. It would have to be Sampayas to scoop it up, maybe Nuts. But here we go then. Boomich, again on this AWP, yet to really have any impact whatsoever with the weapon on overpass.
Oh.
And again, he'll go down, out of position. Like, had no long control. It was a huge gamble to be that exposed.
No impact with the AWP, but a lot of cultural impact.
A lot of cultural impact, yeah, no denying that. So that's
Don't take that away from him, you know?
He was probably calling A's clear and shit, and then just gets shot in the side of his head.
They've spotted the weakness on this A side of the map, and they are...
My dream car?
Like,
probably...
Stop buying that AWP, I would say. It's really not working out. Like, the solo A hold is viable.
Cybertruck?
You need to be holding dice boxes or APC,
is that what it's
getting
called?
information,
The
picking
Tesla?
them off one by one.
No, I'm kidding.
Gamble,
I'm kidding. My dream car is probably...
I'm not sure what he's hoping to happen, but...
2001 Lamborghini Murcielago.
Trying to just keep the money modest here on the CT side. He's doing a good job. Glaive, he'll be going down in the end. Might not be worth pushing much further than this one. Allow them to save the little they have here. 3 rifles as Ents take the lead, 11-10. Looking much better than Ancient, it has to be said. If you're just joining us, it's the first series of the day. Group A upper bracket semi-final here in Abu Dhabi. It was Ancient.
That's been my favorite car before I even knew who Kanye was, dude.
13-4, but here they go.
In silver and yellow, it doesn't matter.
But Anubis, yeah, could be up at the bay here. It's going to be a Cloud9 timeout, their first used here in the second half. They can feel this one slipping away. It's I'll say it, it's because of the.
I'm serious. It's been my favorite car since I was like 12 years old.
Every single round when they have advantages. So I would say maybe just kind of let that idea slip away.
I also really like Dodge Viper from the same time, like a 2004 Dodge Viper.
We'll have something to work with.
Those are fucking sweet too.
Yeah, it is the silver lining right now. It's what's going to keep their moods maybe still a little bit high, but it does feel like Anubis could be a real thing here. How exciting! That is everyone's favorite map nowadays.
Yeah, almost everyone.
The Hennessy Vipers are unbelievable, dude, but I don't know how much those fucking thing costs now.
Here we go. Could be the knockout blow here. Cloud9 trying to avoid map points if possible. Axel dissuaded from mid control. One grenade for good
Getting anxiety before big matches, Shrouds?
Significant damage.
Yes, everyone does. I think it's more about preparation. You're gonna get anxious, and it's completely normal.
I feel like I've got an opening. I can.
But you have to prepare well enough so that you can play through the anxiety. Like,
this is pretty sick.
Like you know
without throwing any grenades or anything else.
Your team, you trust your team, you trust your skill, your aim is warmed up, you're ready. You know the strats. You're prepared, so you don't mess up on the mental things. You know.
Look at how deep he is. Finally going to take a step forward there. They might have heard the footsteps. They seem to be aware that someone is up there, but my God, he's put a lot of pressure on them.
Here's Nuts, ready to strike. Can he find that timing? He'll be backstabbing when his teammates initiate the attack on the A bomb site here. They have no idea the Madam was that close. Thankfully, Boomich with the rifle.
I'm pretty sure, what's his name? Shazam has one of the new Corvettes, right?
As we'll see him bring it back to a 4 versus 4. It's a cool position. You didn't see this one too
Hope he sells it to me one day. That'd be crazy, dude.
Perfecto. Hoping to take down Nerds if possible, but that's going to be a guaranteed frag for Nerds. Always timed it so well. He's going to keep that B presence on that side of the map. I think that's the A side completely open.
It is.
Taking the bait.
Ed's is playing very well right now, dude.
Could be another
the card I have, I got 190 horsepower Honda CRV.
Choice here because
4 doors.
Really locked out of this one, and if they lose the rifles, then Ents might just book a ticket.
That's a nice car, Mumble.
Right away. They put up a boost, and I mean, I guess that's cool.
All-wheel drive, baby. That shit's good in snow.
I doubt if this is going to be worth it. I feel like playing for overtime is probably the better choice here. They might have a bit of a loss bonus, but still, Hobbit with about 2,300. I don't think it's going to be a good idea, and I think they've realized the same thing. Started the back on out of the bomb site. It was a really cool round here for it.
You own a house? No.
Cloud9 were not aware what was happening. It was Madden applying the pressure, getting the kill. Even if you got traded, it's fine. It really made
play pool and you would get ready. You'd have a cough in the morning and make you sick. Sometimes you cough so much from anxiety.
They rotate. They feel like
yeah, for me, when I would get extremely anxious, it would either be nausea and shitting. Seriously.
So great tactical call coming out here for Ents at the end of the round.
One more default on A.
I get like nervous shits and really bad nausea.
Anders?
I've puked from nerves a lot.
Actually
like it just was like a normal thing when I was younger.
They weren't going to do anything this tournament.
Not really anymore ever.
Okay, this team is.
But like when I was younger.
Problems there.
Jet lag.
The jet lags, yeah. But this is what a return to form this has been. They've got 2 opportunities now to sweep Cloud9.
Do you have to call a timeout to poop in a match? No. Once you're gaming, you're not really nervous anymore. But like.
Holding towards middle right now.
My first LAN ever, I think I didn't even sleep. And I'm pretty sure if it was just like a Fragadelphia.
They have no idea. He's done it again.
Like I literally just like didn't even sleep.
Defense, but Boomich finally, he's aware, but still he doesn't think a player's made it past. Yeah, Axel had no idea.
Yeah, the power of information right there. Madden just taking up so much map control. But because he lost Sun Pies in the meantime, he's sort of forced to go back. Boomich inside of the smoke with an AWP. It's not the MP9, bro. He's so crazy. He's walked right through. It is a 4 versus 4 now.
How do you play on no sleep? It's not that I wanted to, bro. I just did it because I had to. I mean, because I was forced to. I was fucking nervous.
Perfecto's been dropped. He was hunting for information, and it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe I'm saying this. Enter bounce back.
You hear the crowd yelling with a white noise? Yeah, you can feel the crowd. You can't really hear it, though.
We'll have to do something magnificent at this stage to save the round. It's a 4-on-3, 35 seconds. I suppose that's working in their favor. Jihad is trying to provide some self-preservation here. Deny the vision with the CTs as they rotate back. Boomich.
I'll watch a few matches, probably.
In the round here. Has he got anything left? They're going to go back and towards the B bomb side.
Could be doable. Electronics played really well. That's 23 kills on him getting that one. Only 18 seconds left in the round, so Ents under a lot of pressure all of a sudden. Maybe they found a way out.
No,
Electronic! I don't know how he failed that one. Where did the bullets go? The bomb is being planted now. And up at the high ground, Hobbit with a good shot through. Madden's very low on health. But he gets one, and he was ready to
Holy
fight
shit, if they would have lost that round, it'd been a fucking tragedy, bro.
Yeah.
Mithril Henry, he survives.
That was a throw from Electronic. That's a complete whiff. Damn. Yeah, that's a sigh of relief that they actually win that round. He had everything going in his favor. He positioned perfectly. Got a kit, right? Yeah, okay, it's under control. But that should be much cleaner, and that's kind of significant.
Who do you think should be opting on C9?
Like, sure,
Monacy.
But you can see 3,800.
Imagine C9 got Monacy.
They're still gonna have a compromised buy.
Do you ever hold a poop during a match? Yeah, bro, I've had to shit during a match before.
So it's the final round. Number 24 coming
and
up
pee.
next. Big old miss there, but who didn't miss, it was Boomich.
You know who would just fucking drink water so bad?
Because he did great. I mean, it's a good defense.
Vanity. When we were on E United, Vanity would chug water, dude.
Absolutely had that one.
Like, I'm talking, in a BO3, he would finish like a gallon of water.
He's at it again.
And we had a LAN match that went like triple OT,
I believe.
and he was like begging the admin during the pauses like to let him go piss, and they wouldn't let him.
Do you know how much of a crime that is, Henry?
Bro, it's a film about magical jewelry. Like, why is everyone so obsessed with it? Like, who cares?
Let me give you some advice, and let's just for the future when people ask, you just say you haven't watched it at all. I feel like
he's like, I just have to go. It'll be just a second, like, and they wouldn't fucking let him. After the game was over, he had to sprint. He couldn't even shake their hands. He had to sprint to go pee and came back and shook their hands.
Whole journey, I felt like, all right, finally, so it's been 2 hours. They've made it. Wherever the hell they're going, right? We can get rid of this ring now. And as I know, that's the start of like
only the first movie.
It's like 2.5 more hours, guys. And I was just out. I'm out.
No, I played 1280 960
stretch
when I played pro.
Tournament I go to.
You ever fart during LAN? That wasn't me, dude.
Okay, that's I'll give you that one. Fair enough.
Pro player misses a shot. Pro players always miss shots. They usually just don't get caught on camera.
I appreciate it's a popular kind of book and film. And I know I'm the minority here.
You were, while we've got the timeout anyway, you were recommending to me at some point Better Call Saul, and I actually got through.
Why aren't players allowed to go piss? You're not allowed to leave during a match. That's one of the rules, I think. I don't know how it works now. Some players are just alpha, and they'll just go do it, and they'll take a fine or something. But I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to get up.
What a show.
At least at ESL.
Anyone out there who hasn't watched it a little bit late to the party like I was, then
I've seen some pros just straight up just do it anyway. Like they had to pee, they just go.
That's even possible.
Yeah, I actually agree. Like I had the same experience, so it's pretty good. Hopefully the tech issues are sorted out. They've been pretty quick to fix in the past.
That's weird. No, they'll call a pause or attack, and they like, dude, I have to fucking piss. It's very, very, very rare. I think it's only happened a couple of times, but
hopefully that's it.
I know that that's happened
no more
before.
Shenanigans, please, Boomich. And they need one more round.
He likes the spotlight too much.
Yeah, apparently so. Let's be the center of attention. But Cubans believe him. He said they can bring this one back.
Pro players buy their own mouse, so they give them by the org. Bit of both. I think like United, we were sponsored by, I don't remember if we had Logitech, but the Logitech, you get contacts with each company and they send it to you. Like I had like fucking 7 G703s because they just sent me a ton of them.
Speeches you give every once in a while, you're like, come on guys.
You've got to say something.
Yeah, exactly, right.
But you know what he's going to say. I would have said the same thing.
No, seriously.
I would say.
I was like, dude, they keep breaking. Can I just have a bunch of them? And they sent me a bunch of them. Yeah.
And close the gap and make sure that they.
That was years ago, though.
They're not going to win this map, of course.
I mean, right now I have a bunch of gear just from being a streamer, but I think as a streamer it's easier to get gear, obviously, because you're an ad for them.
That's a shot he's capable of hitting.
So you finessed them?
Surrounded D-Hop.
I gave him away and stuff over the years.
Spot, but it's a lazy clear. And it will be
You think your physical health, your diet improves your gameplay? Of course.
Got the man advantage.
I use a
Axel,
G Pro right now.
He's trying to get out of there if possible, and it will be perfecto to maybe guarantee the round if they can just smoke off these choke points.
The thing
and
is
get out
I
of
buy
danger,
most
it
of
might
my
be
gear
enough.
now. When I was at my least popularity, I had more free gear than now. I buy almost everything I used
5 on this one.
now.
Nerds knows he hasn't left yet. This is kind of huge, actually. And if Electronic had the presence of mind to check the cubby here.
There's 2 people coming at him, and yeah, he absolutely does. What a map it's been for Electronic.
OT?
24 kills, and it's been just a little bit quiet. He's just snuck up there, but he's played a really great game. Madden's going to be going down at Sun Pies.
Switch peripherals often? No.
The bomb not on his back either, so I don't think this is winnable. They would have to lose their minds on the Cloud9 side.
You email it to them.
In this sort of scenario,
You email your auto exec, and they have it on the PC when you get there.
She'll take a mile every goddamn time. Now, it looks very unlikely, I'll be honest with you, with the bomb being down.
What are you doing, buddy?
3 players to find,
Chilling?
30 seconds here. He'll smoke off.
He's laying on me right now.
A bit more than that. Unable to deliver the goods there, and it will be Cloud9 saving their own bacon. They were 12-10 down. They get a couple of rounds in a row. Some form from Boomers, to be fair to him. I called him out a couple of times. With the AWP, he actually had some...
Weirdest thing happened at tourney? I don't know.
Round.
Have you ever changed your
And
sense or
Axel, like I said,
crosshair during a
bit of lazy
match?
clear from D-Hab,
Crosshair?
gives him up.
Probably. I can't say no to that.
The money was pretty bad.
Never
after
during
that
a big
because
match have I
sure,
ever
they
changed
won the previous
crosshair,
round, but
because
only one player survived after that kind of
usually I would
missed
stay on the
play
same
from Electronic.
crosshair for at
But
least
a
a
few rounds
week
to
or
finish
two
things up,
prior to a
Leslie,
match, an
except
important
for in
match,
the end,
so that I'm,
fully reset
you
here.
know,
Now,
full
first
ready for it.
16,
But
and
sense
then
never,
either
no.
15
I never
15
changed
goes
sense
double
the whole time I
overtime.
was pro.
As we do get another
Changing your
30
sensitivity
seconds.
is
You're gifted
silly in my
another timeout
opinion.
as well, once you make it to overtime.
You'll notice
Just remember
most
that.
pro players that are very consistent at the highest level right now
Knows
never change their
that was their
sensitivity.
chance. They had 2
Like Simple is
opportunities
always
to get out
on
of the bed,
3.09
couldn't
or
do
whatever it is. Saiwu is always on 2. Device 2, whatever it is, you know? They don't change their sense.
Favored one on the overpass map. It's going to be Glaive. His headset now. He's had enough of it.
All right. I guess they all get a couple each to.
Eco changed his, yeah, but 4 times in 6 years is not that
I was
much.
gonna say.
What about Tens?
Spin this in my own way.
Well,
to
Tens
say,
got shit on
at
in
least they, as a
CS,
squad,
but in
they get,
Valorant,
a
he makes
chance
it
to
work,
experience
dude.
Overtime, it's always a good thing. Like you're gonna have to, but they might not be a squad for.
It's the first series of the day.
Tens is different,
where
dude.
would
Tens
we-
makes it work, and
where
I don't
would
know
you
how.
out of
Even in Valorant,
you
like,
and I
those guys are
built
good
career
now, bro,
around
and he changes his
passing
sense all the
overtime
fucking
games,
time, and he just
That's
murks people,
true.
so I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of the
I think
things
he
that
would be
becomes
even
fun
better
about it,
if he
you know,
didn't
like,
change
you're
his
gonna
sense,
get
though.
a
Yeah,
lot
the sponsor is
of
going to get a lot of exposure.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of time.
Guaranteed to be very long games. No matter what. Like to hell with MR12. Like we're gonna make it.
Yeah, we're going to ensure someone has to get 16 rounds, whatever happens. Long live MR15. Boomich looks like he's good to go, I think. He's at least got the headset on.
Low
Wait,
sense,
though, would you get
it
yours
doesn't
on,
matter.
please?
There's good players on low, high
Can't
sense.
continue
If you don't know what
with
sense to
no
use, just
sound.
use like a middle sense, like a fucking 2.0 400 DPI or a 1 sense 800
That normally
DPI.
fixes everything, to be
That's like
fair.
the most middle sense, or like a
You remember the
1.8
days when the SSD drives
400 or
was coming out and
1.9
you were so
400
excited about
DPI,
how
something
quickly
like
you
that,
could start
dude.
a PC.
Just something right in the
Now, it
middle
used
and
to
just
take, like,
stick
2
with it
minutes to
and
boot.
just stay on
I
it
know, you
forever.
don't
To
know
go
about
through all the
this.
system checks and like sit there like booting Windows and just sit there on the Windows XP thing, like doing that kind of like loading bar
Yeah.
for like 40 seconds at least. And I remember one time like someone came like Ventrilo one day and he's like, guys, I just got my PC to boot like in sub 1 minute. Like I've got this new.
As long as you're right
9,000
around the
RPM
middle,
hard drive.
you should be
So I need to
fine.
boot
When you
it
start
under a
getting up
minute,
into
and
like
everyone's
3,
like,
4 sensitivity, you're just
Like,
fucking
it's like
kind
a
of a
Raptor hard
psycho
drive or
unless you
something.
really want to play fast sense. And if you start getting really low,
Sorry, I actually know exactly the hard drive that you're thinking
better
about. I
fucking
bought
DM a
one of
lot,
those, like,
dude.
the 10,000 IPM one.
Yeah.
But I was a moron and I bought it. I think I bought like a 72 gigabyte one. And the problem is,
Okay.
if you
1.75 800. I mean, that's fast as fuck. Blueberry, thank you for the prime.
If
Rob's
you're
is
trying to move
slowly
a
changing
file of
sense.
Any size
Is
that's
he?
like bigger than that, Windows can't even
Where'd you
do
hear
it because
that?
It has to keep the file.
Thank
on
you
a
for the
10
4 months,
drive
bro.
On the system drive.
Right.
So,
oh god, yeah, that makes
so I
sense.
just completely screwed myself. Like I had absolutely no use
Just
for it.
completely like
More
just
people play
nullified
high
the
sense
computer.
now
Yeah.
because of all the other games that are out, in my opinion, like
But that's
Valorant,
like-
high
the
sense
thing is,
game.
like, tech is so, like,
A lot
you
of the
can build a
like
reasonable
Apex,
PC now.
Warzone,
Whenever
all
you
those
buy, like,
motherfuckers play
SSDs
high
go,
sense.
they're like,
So they
yeah.
just come over to CS and they're all on high sense. Fortnite, yeah.
We're getting there.
We are getting there. Like,
It's pretty enjoyable.
okay.
Low sense
Sorry
used to
for
be the
that.
fucking meta in
Hard
Counter Strike,
drives,
dude.
another tech
Everyone
segment
played
coming up after
fucking low
this. The game is
sense.
live as as we get into overtime here.
Do you think
Bear in
DM's
mind,
best way to train your aim?
first
Yeah, DM and just
60.
playing the game.
Tweet us your favorite hard drive.
Yeah. What's your favorite memory of your SSD/hard drive experience? $12,500. Does mean if you get double ups, can be a problem.
But if I feel like low sense is very, very good, obviously. But if you're good on high sense, technically that would be better, right? Because you can move faster.
Every single duel they've had a chance to go one-on-one. He's always aware, always one step ahead, always in the right position. The Spaniard looking for a long push.
But I mean, most CS players, they never really have fights. Like if you're a very good CS player, 99% of your fights are in front of you. Like you're never flicking behind you.
They're going to boost and then boost again. So they're just sort of erecting different boosts across the map to try and see if they can find the early kill here. It'll be so devastating for ENCE if the dream of Anubis gets snapped away right at the end. They look like they had
Any tips on handle nerves?
a really good chance to make it there. I think he spotted the gun barrel. Yeah, he probably did. Axel preemptively putting
I don't
down
know, man.
smoke to prevent
Nerves are
Demons
almost
from
like
getting through, but
they're not the enemy. They're just the focus thing, you know? You have to kind of trust your skill. Like that sounds silly, but
he saw the gun barrel.
you never will like not be nervous until you truly believe that you're good enough to be at that level.
That is too much.
It's way too much. In his first round, looking good with Cloud9. They're coming flashed in. What a flashbang it is.
I mean, I don't know, bro. If I were you, I'd just keep practicing and you'll eventually beat it.
Of his own. 5-on-2. Sampayas, of course, will be battling back to the nail.
So hard to like say to beat nerves because it's not like you can't just beat them, you know?
Axel oversteps the mark. That was unnecessary. They can't go back towards the A side.
So I will answer more.
One thing, I suppose, and all three players are here towards B. Still a fighting chance, but one.
When I was least nervous is when I felt like I was the most prepared. Put it that way.
Didn't have enough time to work with there. Sure, it's a close round. Doesn't really
the best preparation I felt like when I was DMing, I was playing a lot. My team was playing well. I was less nervous because I knew I would go into the game and play fine. I knew that no matter how bad I was doing, I would be able to come back. You know?
That's fair enough. That is what happened. That's unlucky. Like
he's not wrong.
He outplayed him.
But Rocket League seems different than Counter-Strike. Rocket League is like shorter games and instant craziness. CS, like you have a moment to breathe between rounds, but also Counter-Strike is fucked up. If you're 8 rounds in and you got 0 kills, there's no feeling like it, dude. Even if you got shot in the back 8 times, it's completely not your fault. You're so far in your own head by that time, it takes a special player to get out of that shit, dude.
These opening picks now starting to land in favor of Cloud9 time and time again. This is a key battle, though. Nerds versus Electronic, a tantalizing duel.
There's not many players that can start 0-0-7, 0-10, whatever, and come back and finish good on the second half.
Overtime is starting to fall to pieces.
Because it fucks you up.
3 players remaining, but what a player on your screen right now. Has he got anything to be said about this and spotted? And Electronic saw him as well. You can see him coming. The fact he's seen the player towards Connector. It's so difficult now. Like, what do you do with this one? The bomb's down a T-spawn.
CS players use smelling salts? No.
You would need the CTs to make a mistake right now and walk into your crosshairs.
Because the hardest thing ever is to not change how you're playing. You ever notice, like, you'll be playing a pug with your friends and, like, they'll be 0-7. They're like, all right, just give me the MAC 10. I'm just going to run at them. You know, and then it's like, all right, then you're just going to be 0-8. You know, like, it's just like, I'm going to do this. I'm just going to fucking, let me just rush short. Or
sends it through the monster tunnel. Molotov towards the bomb site. Adam watching the extremities here. And they can probably get a plan out of this.
Yeah, I'll watch Vitality and I'll be... They might not make the whole thing. Hopefully Cloud9 closes this out so we can watch Vitality.
Super sharp after that kind of fumble earlier with the spray. It didn't cost him the round. It wasn't a big deal. But just by his standards, to see him miss that sort of shot was just a little bit worrying. That's all.
I don't know how he got both these kills here. That it looked like in both fights he was out of position.
I remember when I first joined United.
I will take it.
I played like extremely well the first few matches, and then I had a game where I was 0-12. Never in my life did I have a 0-kill game. And then, like my 3rd ever match on my pro team, I started like 0 kills.
All right then.
I was stressed. But I ended up finishing like 10-20 or something, which is still terrible, but
seconds to discuss.
Bro, I was all fucked up.
In this final round.
We ended up winning that series and everything, but like
3-0 would be a death sentence. I'm not sure.
I felt like I was gonna throw up on my keyboard.
We'll see what they can make of it. There's gonna be concessions here, even with the $12,500. Actually, I tell a lie. It's absolutely fine, Anders.
All right, they've made it.
I just made it up. I made it up.
Listen, if you hadn't brought it up, no one would have known, Henry.
No, why did I even say it?
there's nobody close to the kind of scoreline that Electronic and Axel are bringing on the end side. They need.
I'm pretty sure I was
somebody else to
IGLing
step
at
it
that
up
time
and
too.
go
So
above
you're
the guard.
IGLing, playing
Is
like
Boomerang
shit, trying to
again?
keep
Where
your
was this
shit together.
regulation? I don't know. He's just he's
back.
Slow played us. He is the primary AWPer, is what they said.
Best budget
Hobbit's gonna
knife.
go down, unfortunately, there.
Probably like a flip or a stiletto.
Found out by Glaive. So 4 versus 4. That's at
When will
least
Liquid play?
something,
I don't
but-
think they're in this tournament. Their first tournament will be the
Prospect
major
when you see-
qualifier.
Oh, Electronic, this is kind of nuts, actually.
Oh,
Full wants to control. With an AK in hand, you know they're going towards A. You can start rotating players over now. He can hold that short position and watch for anyone like this one. He can just hold here. The thing is, though, it's not actually clear. Nerds will be spotted.
Oh my god.
Spray with one, he converts. Good flash
They flash for him
Even
too.
Better execution here. Electronics having
He's
an
so
absolute
good right now, bro.
blinder in the final round.
Electronic
here, the
is
first half
fucking
of
owning.
overtime. It looks like it's a done deal. Madden, T-Spawn, pretty far removed. He's got the bomb, sure, but Electronics already slammed the door shut in their face.
Thank God he's not IGL anymore,
I
right?
can't believe it.
Boomich is calling.
It's another round where some of these kills for Electronic, you would have assumed he wouldn't get.
Exactly right. He looked like he was done for. But
the flashbang timing for Hobbit to be throwing in it is so sick. Just absolutely godlike.
The alley-oop.
Yeah, what a setup for it. 20 seconds here. Madden trying for a 1 versus 3. Now, does he got the bomb? And he actually should be able to get the bomb planted right away.
Come on,
or
bro.
another grenade down right on top. He does get it planted at the very least. It's...
What the fuck? Freak's pregame interview for the NRG match at 2018 Face It Miners. Hilarious. What's happening, bro? Why is it doing this?
On the high ground, the second one there.
Okay, bro, we miss a 1v3?
Looking
Okay.
for it, but he's gonna get out-dueled by
God
Axel.
damn
That
it.
was close. There was a chance. Oh, for Cloud9.
He was looking sharp there. He knew what he had to do to win that round, but up against Axel, a tough one to take down. And it will be 3-0, unfortunately. And Boomich, it's getting that confidence now after
What's up,
losing pretty
Hachi?
much every single
No,
duel.
Electronic's name of the famous
against
Russian book.
Unbiased. Damn.
The fuck?
Kind of fired up over there.
Watch YouTube stream?
Those are the kind of plays he was making in his
Maybe
season
for next
campaign.
series.
He knows that's a possibility. Now this time bested by Big Boom. As Axel, it was a great effort from Adam, but if you don't win the round, it's all for naught really. 3-0, they'll have to replicate that sort of form to stand a chance themselves to take us to double overtime. 1 round from Cloud9 would do it. That's all they need, Anders. And that's the 2-0. It was an arduous process here, but I think both teams, even if they end to lose this one, the fact they had them on the ropes here, all the context, I think
I wonder
it's,
what Glaive's ego is
decent
like
showing here, and
after
even
winning
better
4 majors.
Round from Nerds. He gets a double headshot to open things up. D-How will chime in as well. 3 kills in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
I think Yakindar's going to play very well, yeah.
Making
Watching
quick
next game,
work
yeah.
of this round. Yeah, I kind of do
What's up,
agree in the
Bells?
context of it. I think a lot of people... I certainly was thinking it was going to be a 2-0 in favor of Cloud9 here, and maybe it was a little bit excessive on Ancient. Maybe it was a little bit too one-sided, but still, I wasn't too surprised necessarily. So I'm pretty impressed with ENCE for even getting us to this spot here. And maybe they can keep it going. Double overtime is
It's still
a
possible,
possibility.
yeah. They just need 2 rounds after this one. That's
He's winning major? Bro,
Bro,
that shit ain't for 4 months. Ask me in 3 months.
So you might have to this time as he's been taking down 37 points of health. He's got 4 players.
Many knives?
behind.
I got 2.
Not a whole bunch to do it with. No
I have a
grenades.
Karambit
the
Fire
bomb's
Ice
down.
and a Tiger
He's got
Tooth M9.
5 kills, Axel. Decent showing. But no way he can actually win this round now. Just having to check every crevice at the map. The CTs could be literally
Get
anywhere
Diamond
at this
Pick'ems, I'll
stage.
donate 50 subs. I'm pretty good on
Hoping
Pick'ems,
they'll
dude.
walk into his crosshair, but
I almost got
they have
Diamond
the
last time, but
resources to really make this one
we
work.
got Diamond
Really
the other
rapid taking
time.
Down 15-13. They find the first. Beautiful work from Nerds there.
Was getting
Swinging
proper
out
sleep important
just
to
when
you
they needed it
when you
most,
grind
that
to
double
play
kill
Pro
towards
CS?
shore.
I got like 7,
You know,
8 hours
blind
of
as well.
sleep.
You can see they got
Or 6 to
absolutely
7 hours of
wrecked
sleep.
here. No,
But I
this is
wouldn't
straight
say
up
I
kill.
was
One
good
bit
at, I
smoke
got
as
much
well.
sleep. When I was playing
D-Hap
pro, I
towards
was
long.
pretty heavily
He's on
caffeinated
double as well,
for
so
years,
solid
bro.
D-hold. They will be denied glory for now.
The
Cloud9.
smoke getting blown up there, it's so sick, isn't it? Like, that's such a great way to play that. On the T side, they're
Apparently
walking
there's a
around the
lot of
smoke,
bad
like,
shit
they're
in
getting
caffeine
really
pills
sneaky
too.
with
That's
it,
not
you know,
just
and then suddenly,
regular
boom,
caffeine.
they're just out in the middle
There's
of
like a
nowhere.
stuff that you don't want to take
Good
every day,
setup
and
for it.
I was taking caffeine pills, dude, a lot.
AWP on Sun Pius.
But I credit that for like
He was really
any
hitting
sort
some
of like
shots on the
anxiety or
CT side
anything
in
that I've ever
regulation,
had.
So they are going to need him to try and rediscover that form once again. Cloud9 just need one good opening. Looks like they're going to go straight for an execute here. They're not going to slow this down. Hobbit, those
Damn, they're actually locking them down, bro.
Diha and Madden with a couple of kills each. Making his way to the back line is Boomich for a double kill. Oh, this is a little bit disastrous now.
Oh, it was looking so good. They got the opening couple of frags, but it's Boomich with the backstab. Molotov at least to deny.
The craziest caffeine pills that I took were the
valuable time.
The caffeine L-theanine pills. Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
With some pilots alive, they can definitely win this one. Trying to bait out any potential grenades on the other side here. Axel will commit the bomb plant.
I'd be having like a panic attack while destroying nonstop.
Work. Nerds coming in from short as well. They're low HP on the Cloud9 side. A couple more kills away from victory, but they'll be very hard kills to find.
Yes, they will be. Axel is looking for it. Sunpius up at the heavens. Again,
Sunpius is really fucking holding, huh?
Awkward. We'll see if Boomich can finish what he started here. He ended the first half with a 2-10 scoreline on this map, but he does go down here. Axel. Oh,
nice, wow.
Take down Nerds. And they are celebrating.
GG.
It's Cloud9 to make it through and take down Ents in a 2-0 fashion. It did get overtime, but what a performance from them.
No, I don't take them now. When I was competing...
It looked like Ents had nothing to say here today.
Okay, first of all, I don't think anyone should take caffeine pills. I think if you have caffeine, you should just drink coffee. Like a cup or 2 or 3 at most a day. It is what it is. Don't take caffeine pills. There's really no reason. I literally like, I credit that shit for giving anxiety, all kinds of other shit over the years.
Some of the individuals for Cloud9.
I mean, I think caffeine pills are probably healthier than Red Bull, as long as you get a good brand. But a lot of caffeine pills have a lot of weird shit in it.
Ents themselves, though, made that much more competitive than I figured it was going to be. I really actually thought that that comeback was going to actually net them the victory on this map. But yeah, we saw that Cloud9.
Black tea? Black tea's good, bro. You don't need caffeine to be good at anything. You don't need caffeine. I drink coffee, and I honestly just think it's just more routine than actually benefit.
Of this roster coming together, obviously Electronic relinquished of the shackles of being the in-game leader, able to be unlocked, and this is
I'm gonna watch the interview, don't worry, yeah.
For Cloud9 to be making these big results.
Definitely. When Electronic is playing this well, he straight up is taking over the server. This was unplayable. The amount of times that he was able to lock down the B bomb site, and when he was the point of attack,
you don't need caffeine, you just need Ritalin. Good night, Real.
He was doing so much damage, dropped a 30 bomb in this game, and really in CS2, I mean, with MR12, you just don't even see 30
Well, usually I go to the gym, and then I would drink coffee after the gym, and then get on stream or something. That's like my routine.
He was the best player in the server, and that's what we got on this round right here, where he just bullied Ents into submission.
Yeah, absolutely crazy.
Is there any other games? There's like 4 or 5 more games.
So let's hear from the winners, as I believe James Banks has Hobbit on the mic.
Hobbit, I'm going to start with Overpass here, because it certainly wasn't the easiest map win for you guys. And I want to see, did you feel like you were being tricked a little bit by their play on the T side? Because we saw a couple of rounds where you guys were over-rotating, and usually this is a great map for you.
You mean city, when we were city side, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe, I don't know what happened exactly, but of course it's a mistake.
Yeah.
Maybe bad call, maybe miscommunication, and yeah, and of course, they did well. I mean, these lurkers, like, plays really well from them, and yeah, of course, it's a bit pressure. We just got 5 rounds as a T side, but still, it's fine. But you know, still, it's not a lot. And they did a lot of pressure, and the lurkers played very good, and yeah, respect for them.
But you closed that on overtime, you got the job done. I want to touch on Ancient a bit as well, because we noticed that yourself and Perfecto changed some positions on this. So when did this change come in, and had you been able to practice it since you've been out here?
I mean, when just Boomich joined us as a stand-in, we played like that, and our city was really well.
Talk about a sec, legend.
So we decided to change the positions sometimes, like maybe during the game, maybe before the game. Yes, it's so from this side we have an advantage. Yeah, we have like the players who can do any role, and we are trying, because of it, we are trying to adapt and find best style for us and best style for enemy. Yes, so I think, yeah.
Could it change like that on other maps as well, or is it just Ancient specific?
Right now, just Ancient specific. We'll see.
I look forward to seeing it as well. Some wildness going down with Cloud9 getting it done. Thank you very much, bro.
Maybe one day,
Wise
Sardella.
words from Hobbit, keeping the cards, you know,
Bro, it's not about how many
close to the chest.
calories you burn in the gym. It's more about diet.
Coming out from Cloud9, but where does this leave, you know, your expectations? now that they're
There's
in.
Twitter drama. Should we watch it? There's Twitter drama or Twitch drama on the other side of Twitch.
Well, obviously we don't know yet. The result's going to be shown in just a bit. But I mean, no, if they're going to change up their spot.
Let's see. Let's listen. I'm kind of curious. I'm always curious to see what people are apologizing for on Twitch.
You guys are distracting me. Turn this light off.
Oh,
whoa!
We just all got murdered.
What the hell? Now she looks like Sydney. Can we get to the place already? God damn it.
I have no idea what just happened. Apparently that's a big drama, what just happened. I don't know who Sydney is. I don't know who any of that is. Who's Sydney? Apparently, he wrote like a huge apology for that. My words here were terrible and offensive. I tunneled so hard making a specific joke that ended up targeting an entire group of people and mocking in a distasteful way. I did not think about what I was doing and a terrible lapse of judgment for which I should have definitely have known better. But someone's got to find out who Sydney is. That way we can... Sydney is black and the lights went off. Okay, I get it. I see. Oh, yeah. As an OTK streamer, you cannot be making those kind of jokes. I feel like I kind of understood it, but I didn't want to assume. Because then that could have been worse. Alright, so we got Vitality Na'Vi next. Starts in 8 minutes. Damn, bro. Quick, huh? Vitality. Na'Vi. I'm gonna put up a 30-minute prediction. Did he say something racist? Yeah, so the lights turned off and he said that somebody looked like... So the girl's name who he said you look like this girl, and the girl is a black girl, so... But they're friends, no? I believe they are friends, yes. But still, especially, they, that group of streamers, not saying that joke was okay, but that group of streamers is very, I don't know how to explain it. You guys know what I'm talking about, bro. You guys watch the same fucking Twitch I watch. You know what I mean. You don't make those jokes, dude.
The kings of a once black
Amzig, what's up?
dynasty of Counter-Strike. Natus Vincier returned to Abu Dhabi to prove that they have what it takes to
How's it
claim
going,
the
dude? It's been a
crown
minute,
once
huh?
more. But the tales of said dynasty have seemingly turned to myth. A team who was once feared in the server has had to battle their way through 2023 to show that they are still the heavyweights they once were.
Where's
With
Freaky?
Simple
Busy?
No longer there to fight alongside them. Can the addition
Yeah.
of a new star prove to the world that
Yeah,
they still
I
have
guess.
what it takes to achieve greatness? Vitality secured their place at the World Final by clinching the Blast TV Paris Major.
One sec. One sec,
Chadamus.
Chadamus.
Even more remarkable on their home turf. While this year has
Damn.
already been marked as a triumph,
Damn.
Vitality's hunger for victory knows no bounds. Despite facing some turbulence and roster instability, they continue to bolster
Amzik,
their
thank you,
trophy
bro. How you
pile,
been, man?
most notably with their recent victory at the Blast Fall Final. Buoyed by newfound confidence and navigating what could be a new era, Vitality is poised for
Where did BAM go? Bro, we took that shit off a while back, bro.
tangible, and they stand on the brink of being crowned Blast Premier World Champions, cementing their status as a force to be reckoned with in the world of competitive Counter-Strike.
The Group A wheels keep on turning as it's time for Na'Vi and Vitality to make their Abu Dhabi debuts. For Na'Vi, it's been a question of identity. Simple leaving, Wonderful joining for now, and just how Alexi B is going to be using the tools in his arsenal. For Vitality, Maui, they must be feeling pretty damn fresh.
Click my
right
name,
now.
tell me how many
We're
messages
talking
I
about
sent.
the Lithuania trophy
975,
just a few
dude.
weeks ago with a newcomer to their lineup in the UK lad, Mezzi.
Yes, Vitality look to be the team to beat here at the Blast World Finals. I'd say that they're favorites coming into the event as a whole. And on the other hand, we have Na'Vi, who have been through not the best time lately. The fact that they've had to obviously look for an answer in Simple's stead, as he has taken a leave at this point. And
A leave.
There's some promise with, I would say, with Wonderful, but it doesn't seem like the team has yet come up to that level as well.
I mean, if Simple's leaving, you're in for a rough time. It's not like you're going to easily be able to replace them. But keeping on the topic of Vitality, I want to give some praise to Apex. Not
Coop,
just
your
because
top 5
it's
Twitch
sitting
recap?
right
Thank you,
behind
bro.
us, but
What's up, man?
about
You think
this
JKS
year
gets signed?
for
I
this
think
main
so.
game leader. We're talking about
Are you
3
keeping your hair
different
like Wonderful?
rosters,
Just life?
4
How's it been, bro?
different trophies lifted.
How's it been,
That is
man?
an incredible feat coming out of Apex.
Twist just said in an interview that
Your first
having
sub?
Cadian for a
Probably
bit,
my
he's a
real life
top
friend.
2 leader. I think the #1 is safely Apex. I don't see how there's anybody else that actually could stand to what this man has accomplished in this
Why did
year.
Ecstasy become-
The fact that the roster has been changing. He's played with a core 3.
Dexter's going to Greyhound? Is he really?
We see that the 5-man lineup right there lifting the Blast Paris Major trophy is... It's got Dupree, it's got Magisk, they had Zonic behind him.
Dandy, thank you for the 5 months, bro.
Trophy at the Blast Fall Final.
Thank you, thank you. You try hard in studying? Hell yeah.
Things are changing, and yet Apex is
Work
standing
hard,
tall,
brother.
strong, and as a winner.
It's absolutely
Dandy, thank you for the 5, man. Wait, they just won with Mezzi as well?
Those 2 results as well, but just an incredible 2023, despite all the changes coming into a new title as well, and Zywoo not having the hottest start. I think, you know,
Yeah,
he's,
they should win.
reinstated our trust that he is going to be a force to be reckoned with going forward. But I want to question Mezzi.
These guys are fucking units, dude.
Obviously, we saw them, you know, lifting the
This trophy is so
Mezzi was saying, like, hey, I see no
fucking
reason
great.
why we couldn't do that at the 4 finals. How was he, though, for your money?
Mezzi performed actually at the Fall Finals in some ways, I'd say, lower than expectations, because I thought he was going to come out of that event and probably have, say, like a 1.05, do something similar to what he did with Fnatic. But I think Mezzi himself knows that he has more to give, that he was the strongest player when he was on Fnatic. The roles that he got from Magisk weren't all one-to-one necessarily, and yeah, we could see...
When's this starting? Should be in a few minutes.
That's a pretty significant slide in performance, and if you're putting up 58 ADR, I'm be surprised.
Your performance always drops though, man.
The lowest rated player is putting up those kinds of numbers. That being said, Mezzi has done a great job for himself to not become a losing condition, even if he is not putting up great numbers in terms of fragging output. It's rare that you're going to see Mezzi make some kind of mistake for Vitality and make them just lose around because he has a critical death in a position he shouldn't.
He's not a liability. I think that's fair to say, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and check on him with Apex to see how he's feeling coming into the final events of the year.
Apex, I want to start off something a bit more personal for you right now, because you're fresh with Mezzi, you make a player change, you win a tournament, and you've done this before. So I want to see, like, why do you think that is? Why do you have that ability?
I don't really, I mean, I kind of know, but it's just about putting your player in the great condition. And for us, it's been a big change to change Mezzi, because we also changed the coach. So it was also to get the team into a new way of thinking, a new team, and a new environment. So I think we did that well with all the coaching staff. And I'm not the only one to make that happen.
And in terms of that, right, making that happen, this new environment, how does it feel now? You've had a bit more time.
Well, yeah, the first 2 weeks before Copenhagen were a bit, I would say, rough in terms of practice. It wasn't easy to integrate.
Favorite chip flavor?
Everything, and it was a lot of work for me. But
I like the onion sun chips, dude. Those are good.
It's been good to practice, adding new stuff and that kind.
Yeah, we got some goldfish.
Having more time is always really good. It doesn't mean that we will get better than Copenhagen. It's all about like the moments, being good individually and showing up, having great mentality and everything. So, but just I'm really satisfied with the preparation we have coming to D7.
Yeah, because obviously it was a question of exactly how they were going to be integrating Mezzi back in Copenhagen. But flipping the scripts to look at the other in-game leader on the other side of the server, Alexi B. Obviously, he's had I don't know, when you just look back in his career, it's like he's been in those positions where, okay, cool, maybe this is a roster that he's going to have some success with. But there's always a crazy roster move, right? Like, I feel like Alexi B is kind of unlucky in that sense in terms of the stability around him. What do you think?
I feel like Alexi B has been consistently dealt some pretty tough hands, and he's done more or less what he can with it. You wouldn't really expect for him to be able to accomplish. I'd say you look at this lineup, you look at these 5 players.
This is such a crazy
lineup. Really
lineup,
say
dude.
minus Alexi B.
It's crazy seeing this Navi lineup.
Championship contending roster, and yet he's actually had some decent results. I mean, at the only event that they played so far, they came 5th to 6th place at the fall finals. But I mean, before that, when they actually were playing with Simple, coming 2nd place at ESL Pro League before, that's probably the biggest accomplishment that this team has made. And so for this team, I think they're still in some ways trying to find out their identity, because Wonderful's just so different from Simple. He's more of a system operator. He's going to follow what the strategy is. He's going to try to play well within the bounds of it. Sometimes he'll get a little bit frisky with things, but I would say that if there's really a point that Alexi B has to focus on and unlock, it's not Wonderful for me. It's still Ima. Ima has been the worst rated player once they've started switching to CS2, and that's including Alexi B. Alexi B is outperforming, statistically speaking, Ima. And Ima was contending for being a major MVP back 6 months ago, 7 months ago. So that's unacceptable in terms of what they're getting out of Ima. And I think it's going to come down to Blade.
Is that how you actually
Alexi
say
B,
it?
and
I like
Ima
I'm, dude.
himself to
Am I rooting
rise
for him?
up and lift his performance.
Vitality,
Let's
probably.
get some thoughts from Alexi B, courtesy of James Banks.
Alexi, we're getting to the end of the year now, and you're
I like
almost at
JL,
6
but
months on Navi.
I
wanna see
like
when
everyone
it
on
comes to
Vitality pretty much.
Your way of leading, what Blade wants on the team, and the style and the changes you've gone through. How do you feel right now in Navi?
I feel good. I feel like I've understood the system way more than the day when I joined, and understand how Blade wants to approach and how the game plans usually work. And I think that's the biggest thing for a leader especially, and if you want to jump into a new system and you need to buy in it. I do have the experience now, and I feel way more comfortable.
And confidence and being comfortable is going to be very key here, especially, which is an interesting fact. You guys are actually the team with the longest standing roster right now, even though you've added Wonderful coming in. It's just by a few days compared to Vitality, but does it give you some sort of an edge, or is it still just kind of the Wild West out here?
I think it's the Wild West, and yeah, I mean, our changes prior to Wonderful even, Navi went through a big overhaul and just jumping into international and all these things. But yeah, I mean, every team to its own. I think everybody is facing some challenges, and we have our own, but we just gotta make it work.
Anubis, Overpass, Nuke. Who came out on top of this veto, Maui?
Yeah, this is Vitality all day. I thought that Vitality could have actually gone for either a pick of Overpass or Nuke, and the fact that they get both in the veto is just so
Magnum
fruitful for
ice
them.
cream.
On top of that, the fact that it's Anubis first off, I feel like Vitality are totally comfortable with his lineup on that map too.
Where do you feel like the biggest strengths, maybe for both sides of the equation then, lie for Anubis, as it's going to be the first map pick of Navi?
So the game that Vitality played earlier at the fall finals was against Complexity. They dusted them 13-2. Complexity came into that game with a very specific game plan where they wanted to try to limit the canal control, the water space for Vitality. They tried contesting it in a couple different fashions, and Vitality were able to counter all of them. So I feel like Vitality's versatility in terms of just knowing what the CT aggression options are against them and being able to handle them and dispatch those is at such a high level that I have a really hard time imagining a world where Navi's going to be able to.
Bro, if I'm keeps
back.
playing like shit, they're going to cut him soon,
Because I
probably.
feel like I'm now sold on Vitality being able to take this map. Why do you think Navi have maybe seen
My keyboard is angled.
or are they
If this
just
was
confident in
straight,
their
it's
own game?
angled like.
It's
barely,
probably just a little bit of just going with your comfort pick on this one. I'm truly uncertain where. I mean, I don't know if there was really a strong position for Navi in this veto to go anywhere. I feel like they could have probably second vetoed a little bit better for themselves. But all in all, I feel like there's not really any person that to me stands out is going to be a hard carry for Navi in this one.
Well, you mentioned obviously on the Orping side of things, Wonderful being quite the different player to Simple. Where do you see those main differences lying in terms of how he's approaching this game and the weapon?
Well, with Wonderful, it's a lot more of just kind of being a little bit more static. I feel like he's not always calling for his own number in terms of going for opening plays repeatedly. Whereas
He really
Simple was a
did
guy
get the
who controlled
XQC
the
haircut,
entirety of
huh?
the macro for his team.
Like, he
And
brought a
so
picture of
in some
XQC
ways,
to the
if you're
salon.
Vitality, it's
100%.
You can prod, you can find out where Wonderful is, and you can kind of guess what he's going to do next a little bit more in the round. So even though Wonderful hits a very high percentage of his shots, like he is seriously mechanically talented, it's that the extra layer of decision making beyond that isn't at the level where Simple could just hit his first shot and take over the rest of the round on top of that. Whereas Wonderful, for me, he's going to hit that first one, but it's about what's he going to do next.
You think he's a
It sounds
juicer?
like Maui is siding
You think
with
he's sitting in
Vitality,
XQC's
and
chat
Henry,
and
as a
like
fellow
spamming fucking
Brit,
XQCL
surely
and shit?
You've got to be going with Mezzy in this one.
I think he is, for
Hey,
sure.
It's not just the British blood that binds me to Mezzy. Him and I go way back, as you know, Anders.
Yeah.
We got some history there. Of course, I'm supporting Vitality.
Okay, I'm glad to hear it. I think that's it's good. I'm going to be on the Na'Vi side for this one. Like Banks was saying, the longest standing roster.
Of all time.
It's so silly.
Yeah.
Isn't it? But-
So, ladies and gentlemen, Group A continues here. Get your black and yellow jerseys on, depending on which side of the server you lie, though. It is going to be kicking off on Anubis. It's a pick of Nardis Vincere, but yeah, Vitality no strangers to this one either. It's going to be an uphill battle. Vitality certainly the heavy favorites going into this one. As we'll kick things off, I would say, are we live? We good? Yeah, we are. And 5 players going towards the B bomb side, Anders. 1 smoke, 1 flash. I guess smoking tempo and flashing in. And
I
off we go.
remortgaged my house on Zaiwu
this
dropping
is gonna be
30.
super explosive once it gets going. Already Imma with a strong headshot.
unlucky.
That's what you want to see. They can call in the backup. You can see the rotations already happening. Wonderful with a headshot as well, taking down Flames.
Rip your house.
Vitality slowed down way more than they wanted to be, but Spinks trying to fight his way back. It's actually a significant kill there. Might be able to get them the bomb plant, but they wanted to clear out the dark position at the same time, and that's cost them too much. Imma with a really strong start here.
Yeah. Not the approach I expected there from Vitality, to be honest with you. There was no set piece to speak of. It was a 5-man contact play in towards B main. No set smoke. They just dropped it upon arrival on the left-hand side of the bomb site. And then Imma, as Maui mentioned, rightly so, his form in CS2 has not been good.
What? Look at Bit's crosshair.
He actually hits,
What res is he
to
on?
kick things off there. No bomb planted, most notably. Meaning it has to be the full eco now.
Coop, we need you?
Or
For what?
does it, Anders?
What
What do I know?
happened?
This is not usual. Not many teams will bring this out. Normally going for the AKs on the third. This is against the grain of meta, I suppose. Not to say it's incorrect in any sense, but definitely unorthodox. We'll see whether they can pull it off. Deadly with the Deagles. Our Vitality looking to open things up here. Imma, bit of extra cash. He goes for the M4A1S.
I bet on Pro CS, but it was years ago, dude. When Ryan was playing Pro, I used to bet on his team. Lost a lot of money that way.
Pain though, and probably will be able to call it in on the other side and just say those aren't Glocks down there. You know, just got to be careful. They definitely know that somebody's up here.
He'd be able to feel the armor as well. Like it was a big time to kill on that first play of Zaiwu. Nades deployed in towards Dark. But now be off to a good start. Got the pistol under their remit. First kill, 5 and 4 in their favor. It's going to be the beat split once again.
Insider trading?
With 2 comrades around him. Should
insider trading?
All comes down to this first interaction. Lexi B in front of the
I
pillar.
lost more money than I gained. Pretty fucking bad at it, dude.
Famous. Messi good for 1, but I think that's maybe what they get in this round. Apex has been pinned. 40 HP, 40 seconds, and no hope. 2-0. The force buy does nothing. No plan once
You
again.
ever bet on
Has
your
to
own
be the
games like
eco going
iBuyPower?
forward now.
Oh, yeah, dude, of
As
course, man.
Navi,
Yeah, 100%.
This is the most T-sided map in the pool. And
yes,
they've actually done a
Goldfish is
great job
fucking
there,
addicting, man.
Fending off the force buy, winning the pistol, and that should be a 3-0 start. There's not much you can invest here without the bomb plan.
It's going to be a bit of a frustrating round, I think, looking back on it here if you're on the Vitality side, because both these players at the bomb side were really low on health. So there was a way that they could have equalized and got the bomb plant down, even if they don't
Any
win the
advice
round.
on
It's
knee
just
pain?
going to get them into a better position and it cost Na'Vi a lot more. So
Look up that knees over toes guy,
It's a
dude.
bit unfortunate for Vitality that they weren't able to just to get a little bit more over the line on this one. Might have been a chance at it at the B bomb side, but Imma back with the M4, and they have a couple of Deagles in play here. Nothing else really to write home about. We're taking a bit of damage. Henry lands on the funny number.
That's true. We haven't seen that yet. But what's in store? If they can find a couple of kills and at least keep Na'Vi modest, that would be most welcome. As we all know, the economy in CS2, you can go up 5-0, but as long as the rounds are competitive, your money won't be out of control. Lose one round, it could all come crumbling down. So you need to be conservative here. There's no real reason to overstep the mark as JL, he will be detecting Vitality presence towards middle. Zywoo patrolling the A push, a very common
Have I ever
maneuver
took
here.
TRT? No. Have I ever done a
CT
case
is using
opening?
the
Of course. How
incandescents
old are
to
you?
Just get some vision down towards that canal position.
Not me?
Might as
Oh,
well
no,
burn
not
out
me. 29.
the utility on the CT side.
Okay.
And it looks to be all they really can do, Anders, is an A contact play. A lot of defense here, though. Catching it with his grenades out, pants down, but it looks like it's absolutely fine. Clean sweep. That's more like it. Money's going to be very strong now. Na'Vi.
They lost pistol. BO3 over.
Ever asked for.
Yeah.
Here on Anubis, 3-0 on the CT side. JL.
And again, I've got to say, you know, 2 Na'Vi members there that were really
Their
low
sub
on
badges
health, but
make
they
you look
lived
like an
for the round
MMO
anyway.
RPG
So
streamer.
getting away with just a huge economy to start
love
this game with,
MMOs.
it's not really bad at all.
I heckin' love MMOs, bro.
Vitality, first real rifle round. And we'll see what they could show us. Nothing to talk about on their side yet. They haven't had much to really work with.
RuneScape?
So
No. What's up, Panda?
this is going to be the real test for them. They got Simon with the AK ready.
Wow.
Just through the grenade. The timing could not have been better. Messi.
Damn, Zywoo 04? Oh, shit.
That's a really nice little call here. Applying that pressure. Don't allow Vitality to get comfortable. Sabotage their default. Rupture the offense. And now they've actually got a 4-3.
I'll sub if you read this
message.
message.
4-0 to kick off their CT campaign. Wonderful has looked great. He hasn't even got the AWP out yet. His rifle work has been fantastic.
God, JL.
Got about 1 minute left on the clock.
Thank
here.
you, man. Damn.
Good incendiary.
Thank you, Tier 1.
Again, another good maneuver here by Wonderful.
Ooh.
Gets himself out.
Yeah, he probably should have been dead there, but the timing of the flashbang was pretty damn good on top of everything else. 50 seconds on the clock now. A 4 versus 3. It's pretty telegraphed what's coming here. They kind of know that they're hanging out outside of the A-bomb site, so don't think it's going to be too much of a surprise. Another Molotov to slow them down. Finally, the HE will find Wonderful. So 3 on 3 and 35 seconds. This could be done.
Yeah, if JL can't get more than one, this round is back on. Flames with the trade. Oh, that Molotov has not hit the mark. Won't be a huge deal. They've got the plant down regardless, and a good smoke, powerful smoke here. Knocks both players out. They might just have to push this on the flashbang. Here we go. Actually gonna nade each other a little bit there. 14 damage taken. First kill gonna be very important, and Flames, uncharacteristic miss
Spinks
from him.
wins these.
Leads Spinks in the 2 versus 1 now.
I wasn't expecting it either. Oh, the Molotov down. He has to move out. He does get Alexi. And he was up there.
Why aren't they
Straight
together?
shot from Spinks to bring him down. And Vitality are on the board. 3-1. They
Why'd they
needed
split
that
up so bad?
It comes down to the clutch.
Wow. Okay. I thought they were done for when that first miss came through for Flames. Like, he was out of position. The Molotov at his feet. It all started with his nice grenade. Wonderful. Had already done so much in the round. They got themselves a couple of picks. Spinks fighting tooth and nail here. Yeah, it felt like a must-win round. Things starting to spiral.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah, gotta love that fire from Apex.
After all these years, he still just is one of the most entertaining players to watch.
Absolutely.
No, they knew he was
Puts you
sighted.
in a good mood,
Right? Didn't they? Did they not?
Well, Na'Vi, because of the good start that they had, they're
Well,
able to
that's
buy
the thing.
regardless.
They barely dropped a player en route to this 3-0.
Yeah.
So yeah, money's actually not bad. And Wonderful with the AWP. I think Maui summarized it well. Like he does have similar mechanical skill to Simple.
Yeah.
Maybe not the same killer instinct though. He'll play a more calculated game. He'll play the more passive angles, but hit the shots that really need to be delivered. Really good at these sort of positions, anchoring bomb sites, staying alive and not doing anything too aggressive.
Wonderful has the same mechanical skill as Simple. Okay, bro. Let's not get crazy.
He usually has a really, really big impact on the game, which is part of the reason he's made a bit of a name for himself. Big shoes to fill, obviously. You're talking about Simple, but, you know, early days for his career, you have to assume. 50 seconds on the clock, and
I know
they're
he's
getting
fucking really good,
close.
dude,
So
but
the bomb is really far back, so nothing has been decided yet for Vitality. They're keeping the options open at the moment. Flames looking towards the middle. Alexi just jiggle peeking this one with the smoke in his hand. See if anyone is going to give up the information. 30 seconds now, and they have decided this is definitely going to be hit.
Yeah, absolutely is. No real damage as of yet. Execution coming through. Nothing too technical here, but Spinks, he'll open things up, but Im is shutting it down. Double kill. Make it a triple from the platform here. That's surely enough. It's down to Zywoo, joined by Mezzi, but they are being surrounded here, swarmed by the CTs. And it's down to Mezzi. He has got high clutch potential. Does
Navi,
significant damage towards Alexi B, but can't close out the round. It's Imma showing some rare form here. Triple kill from the platform position. Shuts down that execution in towards B, and there will not be consecutive rounds here for Vitality. That's going to be 4-1 now in favor of Na'Vi. And all from this position as well, you can see not too much pressure applied. That's why I said I wouldn't even call that really an execution. More of a contact play. There's no smoke.
Probably Vitality.
He's just got some open runway to mow them down. No one looking in that position.
Yeah, and a good flashbang being thrown by Alexi B to set up the initial double kill there for Imma. So a couple of things really working out for them.
I need to make some like tea, bro. I feel like I have a cough forming.
Na'Vi with, again, a good survival rate in the last round.
Fuck.
So they are...
1 sec. I'm gonna make
there's
some
not
tea
much to really criticize at the moment for Na'Vi. They're having a great start. Again, being on the CT side on this map, it makes a massive difference here. Ooh, Apex though. That's a bit of a wrinkle here for Wonderful. He wasn't ready for it. The Eagle shot to bring him down. Cyrus up close. He might just get this one for free, and he will. Imma not aware.
If they can slow this down now and recover those rifles, that would be fantastic. That's even better, Anders, but JL here to pick up the pieces. Gets himself a double kill. Damage was inflicted by Alexi B, but Zywoo's on a rampage right now. Gets himself his third, and it will be Apex to close things out with a deadly Deagle shot. And there we have it. Second round on the board. Bouncing back with a partial buy there. One hero AK, and what a hero he was. Zywoo managing to find all the kills required and dominate that dark position.
Out of all the rounds, it's this one that they pick up. That's so ridiculous. Zywoo with a great instinct. Realized Jail was fighting towards the main entrance. So he steps into the flames and makes sure he can trade him right away.
4-2. The Max 7's out. First appearance in this tournament. MP9 there as well. Max 7. Desert Eagle otherwise. And this is pretty much a force buy. We talked about this before. A lot of teams now, when they force buy, they'll at least save at least $500 to make sure they don't completely sabotage their finances when the next gun round rolls by.
You have a strong distaste for the shotguns.
Like this scenario, it's fine. It's whatever.
All right.
It's when the gun rounds, when they're using them gun rounds and there's rifles available and there's money there. Like that's why I don't get it. Like there was a weird 2-week period in CS we were doing. I just don't want to go back to those days. That's all.
All right. Fair enough.
This round, yeah, like you can get a cheeky kill. Like with the kill reward of $900. Like, you get one. You can make it work. Fair play.
Oh, he steps into the flames.
That'll work.
Giving up a chance a little bit here, but Apex not just good with the Deagle. Able to get a couple of kills in there with the AK in this one. Alexi going to get out-dueled in spite of the fact that he did see the shadow on the ground, but...
COVID?
Nice quick peek there for Mezzi. This round is obviously going to be done with, so... Vitality bouncing back pretty quickly here.
Yeah. Things are getting a bit scary at 4-1, but this is a convincing one and should tie things up, to be honest, Anders. It's Eco up next, certainly, for the CTs. Hoping to maybe steal a rifle if they could get one of these AKs. That you don't really have to hunt these guys down, but as long as you've got a buddy with you, it should be fine. There'll be a frag available, surely. There's one. Him up maybe with a double. It'll be a difficult challenge, Apex, to make sure it doesn't come through. So they find absolutely everyone. It costs them a rifle, but that's fine. It means there'll be no Deagles or Care.
Sponsored by Blast? No.
The full eco here, as we see.
I am
shotgun lead
just co-streaming it
from JL. Ended up in an Apex double kill.
My phone asleep? No, I was on my phone. Sorry.
Finding some rounds, as mentioned, should be the eco with the CTs here. So I imagine Vitality will tie things up. I don't think they can justify anything. So
on our phone on the job, it's crazy, huh?
Just push the B entrance and hopefully get a couple of kills. But the Molotov's down. I think that nullifies that idea. They've got the weight and respect the Molotov. It's a 5-man stack.
Why not?
Up my production numbers,
What
yeah.
else can you do, really?
Sorry, bro. I had to heat up my tea. Once I get the warm sensation of tea
going to be quite hard
in my throat,
in this particular sense.
will be better.
I think Apex is going to be well aware that this is a possibility at least.
It's just plain black tea.
You can tell by the fact that the bomb is dropped.
Did I take the
really
COVID
far back on
vaccine?
the map that I'm going to spend a little while at the beginning of this round just gathering some information. 5-man squad has moved from the B-bomb side back into the middle.
If you ask nicely, I'll tell you.
I don't think there really are any wrong solutions here for Na'Vi.
Mr. Ping, thank you for the prime, dude.
Something. Nice swing. They do some damage to flames through the door even. Oh, and they're actually going to find them. This is really interesting all of a sudden. They got a couple of AKs.
How have we got here? There's USPs making things.
Bro, a lot of teams are getting pistol
problematic, and
ecoed
they're en
lately.
route as well. The Stampede
Happy
is
holidays,
coming
though.
through towards B. Spinks needs to be careful here. They're rotating. They're holding towards that K position. They've got to cross towards the bomb site. They've got a smoke, which they'll use effectively. No one behind the temple position, but the bomb will be going down. Nice Molotov. Make things very complicated. They can't just swing and pound to this stage. A bomb will be planted comfortably, and it'll be back to a 3 versus 3. Bear in mind, these players have no Kevlar, no kits, but they have got aim in buckets and spades. JL finds the man advantage once again.
Still very hard to win this round. Like you said, without the defuse kit, it's going to be a real long time, but they are going to try and throw something out here.
Dude.
Wonderful goes down.
Oh!
Ooh, he's going to get dropped as well. It's Mezzi out at main. Does get the spray down, and JL was very low on health. But what an expensive
I'm going to grab my
round.
tea.
I think you'd just be happy to win it at that point. Like
Yeah.
when he gets to that sort of stage, Mezzi 30 HP, 1v1. Thankfully, that final player didn't have the rifle, USP and low HP himself. Mezzi, known to win a clutch or two, will be closing things out there. But they got a lot out of a little there, Anders, to be fair. Bit with a couple of kills. And it comes down to this moment, 2 versus 1. Mezzi, 30 points of health. A couple more bullets and that USP would do it. See, Apex, yeah, he's on tenterhooks. You know, we can't lose this one, boys. This is the one that was guaranteed. But yeah, expensive nonetheless. They use a timeout. It's going to be Na'Vi. Blade will chime in after a great start.
What do you mean nicely?
Things starting to
No, I don't have the
slip
vaccine,
away from
dude.
them. Don't have the same amount of control. But
I don't
still
have the vaccine
pretty
because I was
decent
too
half
busy
thus
playing
far.
New World.
That they even got at 3-0.
And Valorant, Counter-Strike.
Quite impressive. 10 seconds of freeze time remaining. We'll have a look at the buys as they come through. I guess there were some compromises to be made. AWP for Wonderful, though. He had a really strong start with the rifle. He's yet to really sink his teeth in with the sniper rifle so far. An important round coming up next. Both teams stretched relatively thin, financially speaking. And you can vote on Blast TV who you think will take Anubis. It's almost right down the middle. A slight edge for Na'Vi right now, surprisingly.
Woo!
That is interesting.
Woo!
But, I mean, they have impressed at the start, so maybe that's sort of what's persuading people. But again, Vitality, I mean, they are a powerful team on this particular map, so don't want to underestimate them either. Cyber with the opening, but Imma, again, good for the double spray.
He's playing great after all the hate,
His
dude.
calling card on this particular bomb site. Yeah. Still going to lose the site, though, and the bomb card should be following through.
Rough one now with the CTs. Big kill.
Fucking A, it's hot, dude.
Of Bip for them to stand a chance of winning this round. Yeah, I don't think he'd fancy it now.
No.
Might as well hold the wonderful AWP. JL, M4, he's got the incendiary and the cheeky HE as well. So that's like $900 worth of utility right there. Might as well hold on to it. Smoke for Wonderful as well, but yeah, the round is over, and it will be Vitality.
I can feel the heat
snatching
from
that lead away after being 3-1 down. They'll be taking the lead 5-4.
You're an electric tea kettle guy? Yeah, bitch.
Is their map
Convenience.
picked? Oh, I should say of Na'Vi's.
What, temp? I just let that shit
Yeah,
boil, bro, and I put
mean,
that in.
That's, you know, the desk
Back with the
touched
cup,
on it
no.
briefly that
My coffee to creamer ratio is 40 to 60. Holy fuck. 60% creamer?
But still, could be a hard day in the
Jesus
office for Na'Vi.
Christ.
Good
The way
work
that
from
this is
Zywoo.
playing out.
You might as well just take an espresso shot and drink the fucking cream.
Kill there, but Zywoo delivering the shots required once again. Alexi B, a shake of the head there. Felt like they had the advantages required. Doesn't really land in their favor, though. Might be the tactical timeout once again. New coach Executaz behind Vitality, of course. Replacing Donic.
It's like milk? Jesus Christ, bro.
They've kind of taken over the game a little bit here, Vitality. It's not too late at all for Na'Vi to have an interesting first half. I mean, there's still a lot to be played for here, but it's just that it feels like now that Vitality
I want to
is
drink it
starting
while
to
it's
wake up a
hot, but
bit,
it's too hot.
They are getting a lot of good entries.
Oh.
Deagle on Imma up close.
Yeah, they don't force around the orb. They do a partial buy, which is
It's just
fine. They could definitely
plain
still
black
win this
tea.
round. And Wonderful seems to think they can. Finds Apex. Good positioning there towards Dark. He's normally the anchor in towards A, bear in mind. So staying dynamic, staying nimble as he opens things up here. A lot of work to be done in this round, though. Imma with the AK-47. Certainly boosts their chances of winning the round now. Flames. Haven't seen much from him so far, Anders. 1 in 7.
My name is
Zero
Ziwu.
players on the server right now.
I put some honey.
Yeah, you're right. He's been absent 1 in 7. That is what we're used to seeing.
Zaiwu. He feels comfortable in the middle. They've got some decent control. The confidence shining through. He'll find bits as he makes the first incision, brings it back to a 4-on-4. Flashback.
What do I charge for
here.
birthday
KL
party appearances?
catches it right in the face. Needs to be very careful.
Kim
Hoping the
Kardashian
Molotov
rate.
will hold him at bay for now. That's an important frag, though.
Damn,
And
look at
Zaiwu
Zihu,
continues
dude.
to find kill after kill here. Another high-paced scenario.
We were talking shit. He was like 0-5. Look at this guy, dude.
4 versus 2. Immer and Wonderful again. No choice to say.
Real
but
Americans
bear in
drink
mind, this
beer
wasn't
only?
a forced
Do
buy.
you
They
boil
saved
your beer?
the old
Ever?
from the rifle.
So it's
They
like beer
invested lightly
tea?
around it with the MP9 and a couple of pistols. Sure, they don't win the round, but as long as they can save these same weapons, all is well. But Vitality will be securing at least 50% of the rounds here as they take their total up to 6. A couple more rounds to be played after this one. Have to save these 2 weapons. The hunt might be on. It certainly is. Immer will take down Zaiwu eventually. Silences the beast. And Immer actually looking pretty sharp in terms of mechanical skill today.
Yeah.
Like, he hasn't missed many shots, to be honest with you. He must be top fragging, yeah. 14 and 7. Well at the top of the scoreboard on the server right now. Flames, though, waking up. He gets 2 kills that round
loud.
after going 1 in 7. He is up to 3 at this stage. So there we go. Vitality continue to look sharp even after losing Apex to kick things off.
It's such a good look for a team like Vitality to be able to go down at the start of a game like this and then just
That was
slowly
good,
crawl it
brother.
back and sort of recover any confidence that might have been lost in the first 4 rounds. They just say, you know what, we don't care. We have the experience and the quality of players to bring this through. It's really nice to see. Like, I don't really expect anything else out of a team or an organization like
kombucha? Of
Vitality.
course.
Yeah, but on the mental side, it's just it's kind of cool to see. Because they were under some pressure at the beginning. Now we
top 3
really
high
had,
glycemic
like we
carbs.
said, about the
Glycemic.
best start you could have hoped for on the CT side here.
Glycemic.
And it still has not been enough
pasta,
to slow down
bread.
Vitality.
I don't
to the
fucking know
extent
what
that
else,
Navi
man.
were probably hoping for. 6-4 the scoreline going into the last couple of rounds here, the first half, and this is once again looking a bit grim, perhaps.
Perhaps. Couple more rounds left to play, and they're running with conviction towards the B
Mr.
bomb side.
Abadir,
I think
any
it's
response to the
aggressive setup here.
allegations? Third time
Time
asking.
will tell.
Yes.
Be a pretty
Whatever they
solid
are,
setup
they're
so
not
far.
true.
Bits just
Or if
playing
it's
with the
positive,
utility,
then they are
trying to
true.
put a shadow in and fending them off. Smoke down in middle. Greeted by a grenade. One that doesn't connect. And Zaiwu.
Did I stop being a
So
pro?
good for these
Currently
picks,
not
time and
competing
time
as a
again,
pro,
so
yeah.
It's wonderful, to be fair.
They were neutral allegations.
Hold back in his more traditional position.
So
Rotating back and forth.
So then
on
you
eight
choose.
sides.
If you want to believe, then believe. HIV positive.
Yeah, they really are running
I'm not
the
just
same people
positive.
over and over. You can tell the bomb is kind of dropped in the same position.
I'm gonna try this beer. It's called
The
Dutchies.
only really big variable here is whether or not they go towards that dark through middle, or if they just stay away
Jesus.
from it. They find they're not really getting close to it. Under a minute now. It looks like they might try to...
Don't say that, Mumble.
Fake the... Oh, maybe not. I was going to say fake the A-bomb, try to run back through middle, but Spink's going to find the kill on him over on that side.
Freebie.
Yeah.
Did you just say HIV pussy
Him
hits
up.
insane, dude? Oh my god.
Exposed. Wasn't
What the
aware
fuck
of
is
it.
wrong
Look
with
at the
you, dude?
rotation it's cost.
Hey, right. As they get ready to walk in towards the A side,
Yo.
there was no one there. Just bits. I say just. Hell of a play up. Holds towards the bricks. It's a position that's commonly Molotoved. As you can see, he'll have to sit back and wait here. Smoke down towards heaven. Bomb to be planted almost certainly. And what a plant it is, Anders.
Dude's flirting with death.
To the back of the fishtail. 5 on 4. One more round to go. Do you fancy this one? Do you want to go for it? They're hoping the T's maybe leap into the crosshair, but yeah, I think you need to call this one off.
That's so sick. All of it set up by that one kill by Spinks over on the other side. A little bit of a panic on Navi as they thought, that's it, they're going to come for us when they rotated. Because they did have, I believe, 3 people towards the A-bomb side. So they actually were in the right position. But they got sold on that kill. That was enough.
I feel like Wonderful has got all exits, except for he got that one
Here at the
entry.
end of it on Navi. They do need them going into the last round of the half, which is coming right up. So the hunt is on. Flames.
It's looking so good, Anders. They're 3-0 up.
Yeah.
It's all come tumbling down. Blink and you
really
miss it. But,
Vitality
took
is
down that
fucking
man
good, dude.
Screen right there. Zaiwu's had a hell of a performance. And this recovery,
Really
like I
good.
said, just slightly overexposed.
What's
It's a
next
bit of a
map?
fumble, really.
Overpass?
Like, should not be dying with your back turned. But it will be Spinks scooping that kill up and causing rotations. It made for a very fragile, vulnerable A bomb site. They helped themselves to it. Nice execution as well. You can see that open plan. There was almost no way you're going to win that one. And so it is going to be that final round of the first half, ladies and gents. Money's pretty decent after saving some weapons for Na'Vi at least. 3-0 start, and you only get one follow-up round. I don't know. They were 4-1 up at one stage, I believe, as well. So, yeah, it's going to be like what went from that the idyllic, like, perfect situation to a bit of a collapse here.
And you have to
Bro, even Apex is
that's
fucking
how
good,
it's gonna
though.
feel
The
too.
whole fucking team is
Yeah,
insane.
gone for those
Vitality.
dizzying heights of like the elation of winning. It's like, wow, we might actually pull this one off. We're doing well on the CT side.
Ordering the champagne.
The champagne was already open. They popped the cork. But for now, it's the final round, and they're looking down the barrel of an 8-4 scoreline against them. Like we said, it's a T-sided map, sure, but Vitality have looked dominant in the last few. Apex has had his struggles towards Dark. Spinks way for the aggression. Him up. He's been strong in towards B. 14 kills, but he's been stuck there for the last few rounds. Molotov deployed, and this is the first interaction coming through. Will be able to coming out on top. Takes down Spinks this time.
The timing there is so ridiculous on both sides, really. 1 second later, and I think Spinks just wipes them out on that peak, but they did get the good timing against him.
Anubis? Rotate around, but mid.
Around here. Wonderful will take down Flames on top. So 5 versus 3. The bomb making its way towards the A-bomb side. They're just pushing it all in on this one. Do they have any other choice? Oh, no! They stack up on top of each other. That could have been a real nightmare. Bit is going to take down Mezzi, but there was a chance that they both get wiped out on that one.
Final round of the half, and it all ends here. 4 versus 2. Zywoo and Apex with their backs to the wall. JL applying that pressure. The king of Counter-Strike, Zywoo. I don't think he can hold on, and after a very, very strong start, it's Na'Vi that showed signs of weakness there in the mid stages, but they do close things out, leaving us with a 7-5 scoreline.
Not bad. Not bad.
Hi, I'm Mezzi, and I'm doing a tier list.
Okay. Map?
Okay, so we got maps up first. Nuke is S tier. So many different variations, so many different ideas on the maps, and it's pretty balanced. And I'll go the opposite side, Vertigo, D tier. I think it's so bad. Quite like Ancient. I think it's got a lot of creativity, so I think A tier for Ancient. Overpass as well. Always liked Overpass and think it's a strong map for me, so I'd have to put it up there. Anubis, I'm gonna have to put in C. Pretty like one-sided with the T side. For me, I would put Inferno and Mirage in B tier. Nothing too exciting in both the maps. I think they're kind of the middle of the pack. And
Switch.
Yeah, I'd keep those there. Okay, so now we're moving on to the CS games. Source, I'm gonna put it S tier. So my dad used to play CS Source, so that's when I was a kid watching him play, kind of got into it as well, and it was so fun. I think even in like previous teams, I tried to play it in CS:GO, like the zombie mode. I think just in Source, it's the memories and having fun.
Where does he put CS2? Let's see.
Like a whole nother level to what we have in CS like now. CS:GO, I've got to put A tier as well. If I put it any lower, then I'd have to question why I've been playing it for so long. I guess that's 1.6. I really didn't like 1.6, to be honest. I guess when you're trying it years after, it kind of doesn't have the same feeling. But I'll put 1.6 in the C tier. I can't put it too low, otherwise I'll probably get a bit of hate from everyone, so I'll keep it there. Condition 0, D tier. There's no words for Condition 0, but then CS2, I can't put it, I'm going to put it in A tier for now.
No, put it B!
I think the potential on CS2 is like a lot bigger than what CS:GO was in terms of like the mechanics and how the game's updated, and yeah, I think it's going to be by far the best game they've brought out.
Did you lose your wisdom teeth, Virginia? Are you saving them? Yeah, I lose my. I got all 4 of them taken out. You guys said you didn't get put to sleep. I got put to sleep for that shit. Spoiled brat. My shit was all deep in there, bro. They had to literally like take my jaw off. They had to take my jaw completely off, cut my cheeks in half, and then they put my jaw back on. Same. No, but I had all 4. Yeah, I got put to sleep for that shit. Doctor, when I woke up, he said, great job. He said, you were one of the best clients. Same thing for when I had my colonoscopy. I woke up, doctor was over me, and he's like, you did fucking amazing. He's like, you were one of the best. That's what he said.
B main.
I'm gonna break B main.
I'm molly.
Yes. Breaking B main, let's fight.
I flashing.
2 B main.
2 dead.
Nice, 1 more.
Connector.
I can flash.
Going out.
Wait.
I need
Connector.
Breaking. Pushing me. I'm going through. Stage.
This shit liquid for the colonoscopy? Oh yeah, bro. That shit was crazy.
Nice! Nice, boys!
Things were looking great at that stage.
Colonoscopy prep is fucking insane, bro. You're literally like, I'm not trying to sound gross here, but you're literally peeing out of your ass.
Switch things over here. It'll be Na'Vi on their T-side campaign, and I would say they probably need this pistol in the context of this particular matchup.
Yeah, that was like a walk down memory lane where everything was great for now.
Was it controllable? You might shit your pants. It was controllable. Like, you're sitting on the couch watching TV. Like, you don't really go to work or anything because you don't want to have an emergency poop. But like, you don't want to hold it for too long. But like, obviously, when it hits you, you're like, all right, it's time to go to the bathroom. You know?
Almost full into the map there with a USP. So still a 4
What's up, Craxton?
For now.
Yeah, for now. They're pretty close to the center. Look at that little kill squad coming out there from the Vitality side. 3 of them walking around. Now
it's really, truthfully, it's not that big of a deal. It's probably about an hour of going to the bathroom or 2 overall. But it's really not that bad.
And the cake position
but the worst part is how hungry you are and everything, because you can't eat and you're dehydrated as fuck.
The CTs are aggressing towards A main. They exchange blows. Still plenty of time here. Decent flashbang, and the fights continue here. The execution potential dropping, though.
But it's not as bad as everyone tries to make it out to be. The worst part for me was drinking the stuff was really gross. But other than that, it wasn't that big of a deal.
Big frag to find, but still, 2 versus 2. A chance now to plant the bomb.
Flash around the corner there. Mezzi. He knows how important this next kill is going to be. Bomb not planted yet, and he might have a really hard time doing it.
No, but I
have
stomach problems and symptoms pretty much that made the doctor feel it was necessary.
They'll buy next round. Like, all things considered, not the end of the world. If they got no plan there, it would have been a bit of a disaster. But the fact they get the plan, Khalil's can come out in the follow-up round. They'll be force buying for sure. There's no doubt in my mind. So you're still fist bumping. You're still believing at this point. Lovely opening kill here from Wonderful. Mezzi, though, gave him a taste of his own medicine.
Coop watching phase of quick 2-0? No, we're chilling it.
No chance to execute.
Probably just this one. I think I'll stay up late on playoff days. Good results. Yeah, we removed the polyp. That was it.
Lost. If anything, you might have given them a slight edge with the Galils.
You know.
And they're not buying. So that is a strain. You don't see that every day, Anders. Almost every team would normally force buy in the second round. So
we had Vitality
approach.
No ass cancer, brother. No ass cancer.
I believe.
Yeah, with no plan.
With no plan.
Yeah, so both teams going against the meta right now, and Zywoo's got an AWP to open things up, and he's shown
playoffs like 9 to 10 a.m. Maybe I'll try to adjust my schedule somehow.
Right?
Yeah.
How many hours do you sleep? About 7.
We'll take it.
6 to 7 right now.
As well.
I know it's not enough, but I don't sleep very well sometimes. I go through like spurts of sleeping a lot, and I go through spurts of sleeping like shit.
I can't remember the last time I've seen this, especially in CS2. I feel like it's just been the default
course, right?
Yeah.
You want to sleep like 7.5 to 8 hours.
If it's gonna play off or not. They have enough rounds, I suppose, Na'Vi, that they're not immediately going to get
right now I
down.
get around 6.
The problem is now,
7. They changed that? No, they didn't. That's 100%. 6 is 100% not fine.
Well now. So in my opinion, that was a chance to strike and like sink your teeth in.
I promise you, Mumble. Look up recent studies, dude.
Really be going anywhere. They'll smoke off in towards that temple.
That's
position.
iron deficiency.
Quite extinguished.
Isn't there a lot of iron in meat?
Trying to find Zywoo if possible, but he's got some backup. Better mind of no Kevlar. These players are incredibly squishy. Zywoo in position, but taken down. Okay, this gets a little bit more complicated now. They've got the AWP in the hands of JL.
Throw it away, surely.
That's actually a good point. If you could, get it out of the map.
Yeah,
they still have a fighting chance.
No, genuinely, like, the most recent science is you want to sleep 7.5 to 8 hours for optimal rest.
Like this one, there's a chance, and unfortunately doesn't happen. So the AWP will be back in play. Wonderful. Has almost 0%.
Saying thank you for the
chance of winning this one.
14 months, brother.
Yeah, you can see the AI predictions giving him 0. All right, I agree with you. This time, I said almost. I would say like maybe 2%. I'd say 2, but
Yeah,
what the
just dunking on him, saying that's
yeah,
it.
0 straight up. He can't win this.
Some people only need 4. Yeah, but that's like a 0.1
AI
or whatever percent of the fucking population that can do it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Like, it's tempting to go for it when you got that AWP, but would have been fun to see them throw it away too, I guess. Either
It's
way,
2 hours?
I
Okay.
think a slightly scary moment there, but something could have backfired.
Well, it does set them up nicely here. Like the fact they got a couple of kills in the plant down, they're gonna have a really strong buy.
How did he not
They
kill
can
his teammate right
win this
there?
follow-up round against Zywo's AWP. They should have the wonderful AWP as well. So maybe they'll be building around that.
Left on
So, yeah,
red.
that's where they feel like
The hell?
they
It's
can
your
do
first
the most
message,
damage in the
dude.
gun rounds, and they have everything they need. They can run their actual game plan here instead of like constantly force buying, like having to make concessions across the board. So definitely some logic to it. Just with the scoreline, you'd think almost every team would force buy in that second. but
Casey
here we
made a
go.
video on how much
First real
productive
gun
he
round
is.
now.
Sleeping
Actually,
3 hours a
applies
day.
to speed bomb sites.
Well, yeah, you got
Smokes
21
early.
hours in the day to do crazy shit, but it's fucking not healthy for you at all. When I would resell PS5s, I slept 2 hours every 5 hours.
Try and slow them down.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Bomb making its way back through T-spawn to try and reach the A side of the map. No mid control at all.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean you resell
I feel
PS5s? Why
like
did you need to do that schedule to resell
Utilize
PS5s?
that recently, so actually a bit surprised that wasn't something that we saw too much out of from Vitality. Let's see if Na'Vi are gonna try and see if they can attempt a little bit more of that.
Catch the restock?
Second half here. They are getting
My
towards
God.
dark. They really want to at least Molotov out that position just to make sure that no one's holding it. Spinks.
The street talk for hand
feeling
jobs?
the
Oh, okay.
pressure for it there,
What
and
a
he's gonna
pre-fire.
catch him. And that is such a close beat.
He is looking sharp here, boys.
God damn.
Spinks just absolutely destroys them on the B bomb site. 5 on 2, just as they pull their nades out as well. So much conviction behind his play as well. The pre-fire, like literally first bullet on the head.
He's in
So
his
sick.
element. Literally, he's got the obelisk around him, Henry. He's at home on this map.
Yeah, the Pharaoh of Anubis, they call him.
Alexi, a wonderful.
I'm not kidding.
15
Wonderful has
seconds
12
left.
kills
Bombs
and 11
so
of
far
them,
away
11 of
from
them are
There's
exits.
Nothing they can do except the save.
10 seconds, you're right. At least they held on to the AWP. I wouldn't say it's a must-win round, but it's certainly in that sort of conversation. The fact they saved 2 weapons is good. But we'll have a look at the replay. Look at this. First bullet on the head. To the skull.
I'm married,
Of him
yeah.
up. Triple kill delivered by Spinks here. Willing to take every single duel. Dominates them throughout. RB feeling the pressure right now. Yeah.
Did he just call him out for having 6?
I don't know.
Who's he talking
I
shit
thought he was
to?
doing an Anders quote.
Gucci glasses? Oh my god.
I think he was screaming nice, wonderful, but all right, he's got 12. I don't know. I think he was dunking on him. I want to believe that. I think it'd be sick to hear Apex do some more trash talking, you know?
Oh, there'll be plenty of that to come. Don't worry.
Talking about exit frags? Did he really? Yeah, it's all he's getting is exit frags, man.
Second series of the day, 4 in total to bring you. Accelerated scheduling as well, so keep your eye on
I hate when
Twitch or
operators just
TV.
op and they're just not in the game.
Yeah, don't miss out.
You gotta force it
That's
in
the hell of a
sometimes,
ace.
you know?
God.
In game, obviously.
So much damage inflicted, like just as you get toward that A main control.
Isn't it just the worst feeling you're summoning a little bit of courage to sort of like, you know, start something and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm on half health. All right.
Yeah, and they've got almost
Less
no
Jame,
grenades, a
more
single smoke
Monacy,
and an
you know?
AG now. So this is going to be a rough one with Khalil's, AK, and the Orb. What's the next move? Map control almost 0. They have got the first stage of middle. XCB will push the smoke.
Group thoughts on Nouns wiping NRG today? Please type your reply. My girlfriend is asleep and snoring.
When they can cross over towards Temple, that's all you really have to do.
Shut up.
So we'll be relying on the information of his teammates.
fuck?
As soon as he gives him the cue, he'll swing out.
It's a great setup right now for the CT side.
Good morning,
Spray
Mitz. Are
is
you a tea or
pretty
coffee
good
guy?
for Flames.
Both.
Maybe could have been a double there. JL gonna go down on the other side. They're down to 25 seconds and wonderful.
Here
is
we go
alone.
again.
And they don't have any reason to fight him here. They
Time
know
to
that he's out
save.
there. Yep. Smoke him off, leave him
Wonderful
alone.
time.
Really powerful smoke. That just wins the rounds there and then. Nothing he can do is save once more. He's had to do that, what, 3 rounds in a row now?
Yeah.
Save the
Wonderful time.
Think of what a powerful lean that was, the A bomb site. It's 3 people inside the bomb site. It's a 4th player in the middle holding the cam position. And then it's, 1 player over at B who's just on his own by the obelisk. So they were so sure Vitality of what was coming. And, even if they traded somewhat fairly there at the start of it, Na'Vi, they would have kept running into players over and over again. So Vitality, good read all across the board here.
Let's see what he does. Let's see if he tries to do something cool.
Really
Dude.
like that synergy between Mezzi and Apex in middle as well. This ducking and weaving around each other, taking the aggro, finding frags. Don't know what that means.
I love Apex.
Love it.
What a great human being.
Yeah, a true gem of Counter-Strike.
It's so sick. We have Taz now back coaching, which I think is
not
really
this
cool.
event, I think, but
not yet.
Following things up.
He was an infamous trash talker on LAN.
Was
and
he?
I think it's a legitimate
Taz was?
strategy. Like, if you have a young player who's, maybe going to be
See what Wonderful
mentally
does.
affected, if you're yelling a little bit, come up with something, why not do it? Like, I think it's...
Is he making fun of Ukraine or?
Way to try
I don't
and
think so, bro. I
put
think he's
someone
just
off their
making fun
game.
of a player in game.
Especially some of these younger, maybe rookie players like Wonderful, for example. Yeah. Definitely part of the game.
I think he's just having a good time, dude.
Holding your nerve.
What's the average age of CS pros?
Yeah.
33.
And he's going full set. He saved this all 3 times now, Anders. He hasn't had a frag of it for a while. At least one that really mattered. Good smoke. He's trying to find a gap. Is there anything to work with? Nothing. Smoke will be blown open. He's going to have to go for the swing here.
That's what I'm talking about, Wonderful.
Great coordination. CT's
now we're
over
getting
B,
into
with
it.
The incendiary. Zywa looking to return the favor. And here we go. The full commitment towards the B side. It's JL with a double kill.
He's been kind of...
2 versus 4.
Right, he's got 13 on now.
Apex might have riled up Wonderful a little bit too much. He certainly got the opening on this one. He's going to go down to Flames, though. Grenade bouncing right in there. Not enough to kill JL, but...
Hydrate? God.
Really interesting.
Got you.
He spots it out. He gets a leg shot onto Apex. That's ridiculous. Somehow we're back into a 2 versus 2. Setting up the Molotov, but nobody's in that corner. I think they're going to be fine on this one, Na'Vi. That bomb is so far ticked already, and it's going to be very, very hard to get this defuse in the way that this is going. But
He missed a
they're going
molly.
straight for
Oh,
it.
no.
Some shots through. Still being defused. No one's
No.
checking it. Oh, my God. He just held it ice cold the whole way through.
That's so sad.
He missed a molly.
Considering the context, that's from map points, and they had a 2
Watch
versus
it. Watch
1.
what Apex just
Surely
did.
sacrificed one, push through the smoke. The bomb's so close anyway, and they just let him I guess they didn't hear it. They just
I
assumed
wish
it
the
wasn't
audience
happening.
could see the pain in your eyes, Henry.
Yeah, that's it's just sad, isn't it? It feels like they're getting close to winning these rounds now, but they really are running out of time. And just as Zimmer realizes he could be defusing. It's just the Apex show, isn't it?
Yeah, just imagine, Henry, you're at the battlefield, and that's the sound you hear in the horizon.
It's intimidating. Hear that coming over the hill?
You're gonna want to pack up your stuff,
oh yeah.
I don't want to die
Look
today.
how close these rounds have been, though, Anders. The money's so low on the CT side. If they could have just put one of these to bed, it would have been a very different story here. But Bits fighting for their lives here. They've got the opening frag. It's Flames to go down. Isn't that one of his best showings thus far? 6 and 14. Might not matter though if they can close things out right here, right now. Their opponent's picked 12-5. One more would do it.
GG.
That was a 2-on-4
Just GG
in
it.
the last round.
Seriously, just FF probably.
That kind of signals the end for me.
Kick low, bottom
close that
fragger,
round out,
FF.
yeah, you might be
Thoughts?
done for here.
I was feeling a little bit jet lagged
You think
myself. but
Lexi
I
B's
must
good?
say, Apex really saved my day.
This is woke you up.
Yeah,
It's
this
okay.
is everything that I really wanted.
Oh, thanks.
It's okay.
I've been here for 2 weeks. I've got no excuse.
That's true. That's true. Well, it's early still. Cyber's getting a good shot in there. Mezzi as well. In spite of a good opening for Na'Vi, they can't close out the rounds here in the second half.
Sexy B's on the flank. Hold on.
No one has any idea that he's in the backlines. Not the cleanest shot, but it's going to be a very important kill. Back to a 2-on-2. 25 seconds remaining, though. Apex rotating through. Wonderful with the dark control. Needs to plant the bomb, though, if possible. 2 players. They know exactly where both players are now. Huge frag from
Messi.
LXB. It's down to Apex. Can the in-game leader find glory right here? As he enters
Damn.
the clutch, but Wonderful will
Nice
shut
try.
him down. It's going to be a conversion.
As soon as I said something, Alexi B came up big.
A lot of work to be done here on Anubis. But still,
Who's got the blue gem?
decent finish for themselves. Bear in mind,
Vitality versus
money
FaZe,
as well.
final thoughts? I agree.
Might even be like forced by territory just to try and close things out now, or a full eco. Both options are viable, I suppose. But good trading potential. Alexi B, as I mentioned, good backstab here. They had no idea it was coming through, and he was the
Lathe will probably be on one of these teams soon. Yeah.
So if you want to find that final kill, JL still believing. They know the money's wrecked, and as you can see, it is the force buy. So pistols, a couple of rifles, and a novel play here. Bit of a gimmick. It's exactly what they need to overcome this sort of round.
Yeah, you're right. You know, you're so close to victory. All you need is one little trick, and maybe that'll.
I think
that'll
Vitality
do it.
is the best team right now.
Like I
Yes.
said, both teams have been
I
really
agree.
absent from the middle. I feel like not that long ago, that was where the meta was shifting in on this particular map on the T side, where people would try and take the middle with 3 or 4 players, even if they just left one player there.
What do you about the Rothschilds paying simple so you'll retire in order for Zywoo?
He did too much here today.
Yeah, Zywoo's the CS2
Nice
GOAT, dude.
flashbang to get himself
Actually, it's
hell
more
out
like
of
Rops.
He's only got the 5-7. There's no way he's finding a frag here, surely. Good flash. Good damage. Not the finish he was looking for, though. Bit will take him down. The firepower of the AK-47. They might just have to hold on to their rifles here. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, Apex, I think he's made the call. Lock them in, contain them in the bomb side, try and find some exits. 12-7.
Yeah, take a break, hang out in CT spawn, you know, enjoy the water, or as they call it south of the water, aqua. Obscure memes, Henry. Don't worry about it.
Rops is probably top 5 player right now. Yeah.
Yeah, this is another round.
He's insane.
Na'Vi, I think kind of in a similar
A FaZe
position
Vitality
as we
final
saw
would be
in the
fucking
first
insane.
match. You know, you might end up losing the
Genuinely
map,
insane.
But at least, all right, they're hunting for it.
Yeah, I was going to say, they know where Imma is. So if they can find another rifle here, yep, they can. They might be onto something.
It's like
So that's gonna
Zywoo,
be-
Rops.
Oh, did they check? I don't think they checked this. Oh, they do. Pitbull.
Who else?
Doing high alerts. An AK and M4 is taken to the next round.
Scooper
Pitbull
TV,
doesn't
probably
work
top
out.
5,000.
That's okay. Still
That's a good
plenty of
ratio.
buffer room to go here. As Na'Vi start to wake up in the second half now. It all started with the bit frag towards the Phantom position. Taking down Flames. We had that 5-7 there. And that was the open bomb site. The round was pretty much over there because he was the only player residing with the bomb site. Could be the tactical timeout. And this is a weird spot now. You've got 2 rifles. You know you can win the round.
Zywoo,
You
Rops,
You
Elige.
invested a bit more. But
That's
you
a good
should have
top
taken the eco
top
around
3.
it and let the finances build.
That's a good top
Still
3.
a chance with Zywoo and Apex with those rifles in hand. They're going to
Donk,
be a
top
formidable
4.
duo to try and topple. Wonderful. He plays with confidence. You can see he's got a lot of conviction behind his play.
Yeah, that's what he should. I mean, he's been pretty good in spite of running into some resistance here. He's not been doing nothing. Zywoo, though, going to get a little bit of a boost on top of the obelisk. That would have been a great way to open the round, but Bit forcing his way through, going to be taking down Spinks. It's the right idea. And the bomb is going to get planted right here. Flames looking to have an impact with the USP, but he's not hitting the shots. And Na'Vi are
How
gonna
good
be
is
able to
Bit's
claim this
English?
round. Apex just
I've seen him
far
play
away from the
FPL on
action,
stream a couple
so
times, but he barely
they're
calmed.
getting something. It was a very slow first half for them, but they're starting to claw their way back a little bit.
Absolutely. 4 more rounds to go after this one. Take us to overtime. Overpass next. That's the pick of Vitality as well, and that's when RV really will be tested. First map after a great
Took
start
classes
on
and
both
shit.
pistols as well, Anders.
Duolingo.
You would think they might be able to put this one away, but still a lot of work to do. That's just to get us to overtime, and then have to close out there as well. A lot of variables working against them, but 8 on the board. Here's the replay. Bit once he realizes it's just pistols on the other side.
Wait, Bit changed his crosshair at half?
The B bomb site here.
The fuck?
Starts mowing them down. And yeah, you can see they are believing. Good shit indeed. And a timeout.
Yeah, a lot more relaxed, Alexi, you know.
Yeah, sure.
But he's finished, so it comes with the...
Yeah, sure. They don't...
How many languages do I know? Just one. Just one, my friend.
Personalities, right?
Yeah, it is. You know, I still can't wait to see Katie and Naf on the same team. I just want to see
I'm
that.
super excited for that roster.
Yeah, it's gonna be
the most hype since that Cloud9 team with Shiro, etc. Or maybe even my one. Had a lot of hype too. But,
Any
that
crazy
wasn't
shit? No,
realized.
just normal right now, bro. You should be
I don't know.
watching
I
these,
still
Larth.
think it was, you know,
This is where you learn, dude.
fond memories. Probably more than you, but
Yeah, exactly. I think, yeah, I'm sure you found the whole
from
thing.
the outside looking in, it was great.
Yeah.
Real spectacle, you know.
The circus.
How do you improve game sense? Watching and playing a lot.
Is this where it all comes
Don't make
crashing
the
down
same
for
mistakes
Na'Vi?
twice,
They're
you
up against
know?
a full buy now. No AWP, I'll say that much for ZywOo, but he's not one of those players that needs the AWP. Like,
Yeah.
he's a world-class rifler as well. You might even have him in the top 10 in that discipline at the same time.
Yeah, we used to have AWP players that were really designed just to AWP, and they couldn't really do anything else. I think
They still exist.
Who?
It's more rare now, I feel
Yeah.
like. More reliability, but yeah, ZywOo definitely not one of them. He could do everything. Deep grenade onto jail. That's actually it's a good amount of damage to equalize the damage of the M4A1s there. The bomb's being brought back.
You talking about me?
Really
No.
didn't like what they saw over at the A-bomb side, so they're going to be regrouping towards
Watch
the
another
middle.
match? No. I'm
See if
probably
they
only
can
going to watch this
find
one.
An entrance or a
I'm
pathway
tired.
towards B
My
instead.
schedule's shit right now.
Still a lot of
Sheet
grenades
right
from
now. It's
Vitality
sheet,
here.
bro.
We're under a minute. They have a significant amount of nades left. What's the position like for this new defense? They're playing both of them towards dark, more or less? Or is it just Sphinx? All right, just Sphinx.
Thank you, Blair. And can you send me the money,
I
bro?
don't know if I love this position. He's got his back turned to main. He's trusting all of it on Messi.
Playing Variety later?
Now they're falling back from it.
Later
I much
when,
prefer
bro?
this one.
It's about-
Simon's
it's
gonna be
already
going down
tomorrow.
the side, so maybe there's something there. Smoke is blown up, but
Oh my
Messi
God.
can't
They're
find
about
the
to come
follow-up
back,
shot.
dude.
So Lexi B instead with the double kill. 2 versus 3.
We
The
can
bomb's
watch
gonna be
Lath.
planted here, and things are looking really good. I don't know if they even realize Alexi's this deep in.
Yes, they find Alexi, though. The round's back on.
Oh,
And
shit.
Apex with
Alexi just
awareness.
griefed. Oh my God.
Follow-up is
Alexi
beautiful
griefed and
as
then
well.
wonderful
Finds the
griefed.
AWP. Is this where it comes crashing down for Na'Vi? It's up to Imma to save the day.
have a Molotov.
53 points of help. They have got the Molotov. That's a full defuse there, Anders. If they can get on top of it now, it should be job done. Imma
It's planted for him.
isolated. This has to want this one slip by, and that's going to be it. Vitality get it over the line
Damn.
here. It was a great start for Na'Vi. It was their map pick. They started off with a 3-0 performance. Imma was going huge, 20 frags to his name. But once Vitality got on their feet, there was no coming back. A great performance there for the international squad. Now they have heavy favorites, and they pick up their opponent's pick of Anubis.
Yeah, Maui, your suspicions were correct. Vitality do prevail on Anubis.
ZywOo
and
really is
unfortunately,
actually like the
Na'Vi
ultimate
high and
gamer,
dry.
dude.
Despite trying to bolster a comeback in those final stages, it's kind of poetic that Apex closes it out in that fashion for Vitality.
Yeah,
I feel like every single one of us were looking at ZywOo right there.
Even with 30 so seconds left, Apex just had his full belt right there. This is actually just when we were watching actually the last series before this one, I noticed that Apex was sometimes actually frustrated to see Cloud9 trying retakes without having a full belt of utility. Well, he showed that it really does help because there was no chance for Ima in that last round.
Yeah, and it's a shame, as Henry aptly said, Ime was showing up on this particular map, and that's something that you requested as a win condition for Na'Vi, and even when he
In his
was,
belly?
still didn't come through for
Yeah.
Na'Vi.
A bit of a wasted effort, unfortunately, for Ima. He had some incredible rounds. In fact, I would say that most of the first half rounds for Na'Vi were off of the back of Ima either putting down a multi-frag on his bomb site, sometimes even on round 12 itself getting pretty aggressive with his position.
Time is it?
And yeah, 140
Three?
yard. This is kind of what I was
Oof.
calling for. I was kind of waiting for some kind of Ima performance.
Maui
for him
rushing
to
a
show
frat?
up, but
Maui owns the
just
frat,
the
dude.
rest of Na'Vi
Look at him.
couldn't actually contribute in a meaningful fashion beyond that.
And I think that was an issue, we were discussing in the green room because you were saying, hey, Ime has stepped up, but when you just don't have that, I guess reliable supporting cast around you, of course this is going to be a result of that, right? It can't be put on his shoulders to single-handedly be pushing Na'Vi over the line, particularly when we look at the mid portion of that map as well, because Na'Vi basically fell silent, right? It was Vitality all over.
Yeah, totally. The map control, we saw a lot of those multi-frags from Ima. He's back in the bomb site in B. That's not really a winning condition for or how you really want to play a CT side of Anubis, because if you're back in the bomb site, you're letting them throw the full exec on you. They're letting you they're giving them all the space that they want, and usually that's why Anubis is just so tenuous as a CT player. So that was kind of Ema going above and beyond in some pretty bad situations, if you ask me. Like, he was being exec'd on, he was being crunched, he just came up with really cool kills. So that's actually, to me,
how
in
old
some
is
ways,
Maui,
a more
dude?
fundamental issue with how Navi's playing this map. They're not fighting back for space well enough, and you could see a personnel difference too when it comes to just micro engagements between the players.
Let's
47?
contextualize this as well, because for
He's
Navi, it was
30?
a 4-1 start to this map, and then what happened in round 6, Maui?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is the personnel difference right here. You see the firepower on display. Apex with the instant headshot onto Wonderful trying to hold the line. And then we see
How much you think Simple Nico device earns? I don't know. Anywhere from 30 to 50K. Maybe more. I don't fucking know, really. No one knows exactly, dude. I mean, some people know. I don't know.
Way too much to handle. And Navi just didn't have those contingency plans in terms of counter utility or how they needed to set up to play off of each other to mitigate their losses. And some great shots from the side of Vitality, but that also felt very disjointed on the defense, too.
I love how you bring up the firepower aspect as well. And just, I mean, just look how many rounds that
Yes.
Vitality win after this, right? 6 in a row. But yeah, going back to the firepower element.
Maui's 30? Yeah.
Focusing on the Na'Vi side of the scoreboard, talking about Ime. But for Vitality, basically everybody other than Flames was stepping up on this map. And that's a real dangerous mix when you've got so many people spread over the map that can be bolstering those numbers.
Yeah. You could be nitpicky and say, yeah, sure, Flame should have gotten a couple more kills or whatever. But when everybody's playing that well, that was a team win from Vitality. It wasn't the old win condition of, say, a year ago where it's just the ZywOo hyper carry or everything like that. It was, I would say, actually, Apex, Mezzi, ZywOo, Spinks, I think all 4 of them were very similar in kill count, probably very similar in damage. And I saw kind of moments from all of them, if you really want to consider. Like, we saw that Apex round right there. We saw actually Mezzi winning a 1v2 at one point. So all of the win conditions are coming into play right here. Actually, yeah, look at that. Look at that. They're all within
2 kills difference between.
Right.
That's crazy.
15 plus minus 1. Yeah, okay. Great stuff from Vitality. This is the kind of form you want to see them in.
Yes.
Just, to me, even though this was 13-8.
Then Flames?
Like
$39?
I feel like it was a cosmetic comeback right at the end from Na'Vi, like them getting, those 3 or 4 rounds back to back. And I want to go back to the point where Vitality put themselves on map point. We got round number 17. So what were they able to do here that kind of, netted them closer to that win?
Again, this is the Na'Vi disconnect. This is a
I'm married.
2v4 post plant. Their advantage. They have 4 people right now, and then there's this weird push from Wonderful right there through the smoke. JL's got an op on the bomb site. He's trying to defend, and he doesn't know where he can go. He knows there's one player there, but Apex just shoots him right in the dome. And again, the utility. Look at how much utility Apex has for this retake. There's so many nades he has.
Flames was almost replaced by Twist?
They knew at one point that there
was
a
he
player
really?
actually towards B main, and they're
I
just
thought-
able to isolate all of these positions. Molly
Wasn't Twist going
towards
for the
that-
Mezzi
that
spot?
temple position, and look at this. Flames is just like, all right, job's done. Job's done. You gotta push, and he didn't push in time.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's so heartbreaking, man. But
Yes.
it goes to the disjointed nature.
We have
I
a
think it kind
stupid
of
cough.
epitomizes exactly what you're saying is asymptomatic of Na'Vi.
So wait, Twist almost replaced
The
Flames?
communication
Really?
in that moment must
Damn.
have felt really bad for Na'Vi.
Damn, I didn't know
There's gotta
that.
be some underlying issue here because it's not even just, people might try to blame this on like Alexi B's calling. That's up to everybody. That is a macro issue in terms of everybody needs to get on the same page much quicker for that team. And I feel like the blend of these players from different teams, it's just still hitting so many speed bumps.
Mari, I know you're a bit of a culinary master. What kind of dish is Na'Vi right now? If you were eating this, what are they saying in terms of the taste test?
I feel like it's a really average deli sandwich.
Oh.
I feel like it's a really average deli sandwich, and they probably added a vegetable that I didn't really want on it. Just like, why'd you put tomatoes? I didn't want those. And I feel like it's just, because what I mean by that is just, it feels like there's kind of these little details that are missing, and you get this team that's like, the baseline level isn't terrible. Like, it's okay. Like, I'm gonna still eat that sandwich and still enjoy my lunch, but it's never gonna go above and beyond for me because it just doesn't feel as cohesive as you'd want it to be.
Yeah, we know that they could deliver flavors previously, but yeah, not happening with this squad. And interestingly, we're going to be moving on to a map where we're going to be seeing Mezzi making his debut. We didn't
Holy
see Overpass
fuck.
back at the 4 finals, so I'm curious to see.
Bo just
exactly how
posted a
Vitality's
picture of
switched
his
up their
foot in
game plan, if
Discord.
They have it all. We're going to find out after this break.
What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. It's like a fucking balloon. Is there any other NA streamers streaming this? No? Damn, bro. Everyone's sleeping and shit. Tell Lath to stream it. I'm about to go to sleep and he can talk to you guys, dude. Is he streaming?
Real Sunny Red Hot? No Kizzy? No Kizzy, we're getting busy?
Why is this camera there? Is that where the meta is?
I didn't get enough protein in today. I'm really mad. For real, Sunny? What's up, baby? I'm looking kind of rough right now, dude. I have COVID and shit.
I'm about to raid Lath and go to bed, dude. I'm getting fucking tired.
Nacho Box was goated, yeah.
Why is Lath so fucking funny?
I'm on test, but I haven't taken my test shot this week.
I can't believe that's real, bro.
Just kind of took a break.
I can't believe.
Not necessarily for the gym, though. I'm on test for just life.
I can't handle this, dude.
Dude, I love the benefits. I'm only taking $375 a week. You looked kawaii when you first turned it on, thought you had a filter? What the hell? It's kawaii. Well, no, usually my sister's the one who gives it to me. She's a nurse, and I can't see her because she doesn't have COVID. We don't live together, so.
Oh my god, just
Japanese for cute? Thanks.
he won't put the needle in his ass himself, dude. All right, chat. I'm gonna go to sleep, dude. What a fucking weenie, dude. All right, I'm gonna raid Lath though, guys. I just got fucking overwhelmingly tired, and I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you motherfuckers tomorrow, dude. You guys can show Wraith some love. Lath some love. I'll see you guys. Appreciate all you guys. I will do 2 matches tomorrow. Normal. I'll make sure I'm get enough sleep tonight and everything. So yeah. Good night, everybody. Appreciate all you guys. Much love. Thank you for the subs, follows, all that shit. Raid's coming in. Show him some love. He's watching it, and he's in sub-only mode. Is he in sub-only mode? Fuck it. Show him some love.